Tell me something, thwack. Rat. What do you think the most important virtue for Lord is thumped? No magnanimity. Maybe we all sudden thump. Not bad answer, what's good answer then so? Warm heart pastel. Richard Florentia, the Lord of Shill. Sorry heart, the virtue required of Lord depends a lot on the situation. Friend, family member. And sometimes villain. Have to become all these different roles, and whatever situation you're in, as long as do your best, you'll form bond with whoever you're with all. Mystery. Gosh, I'm sorry to interrupt during your conversation, but may I ask about that if it's okay with you, Huff? Simon takes step back for a moment to Charles, oh gosh. Or. It's coming, Russell. Bubble. Rattle clack. Better. Scream peep. If. Whoa clap Ted clap. Thank you master, keep the good work, haha. He supplies additional labor using the undead. What great necromancer he is. Necromancers. Special magicians who use black and dark magic. Long time ago, order to escape the influence of the necromancers. The Emperor of the Taller Empire sent 50,000 troops. Karen, the headquarters, dispatched necromancers to go against the large army. Only necromancers, but all 50,000 soldiers were soon turned into the undead, and they destroyed the Taller Empire. The end of this so-called Rose Brigade eventually led to the surrender of the Emperor of Taller. Rotten corpse firmer emperor meets the miserable end being sealed throne empires. And that's how necromancers seized the lead the new era and conquered half of the continent. But another force threatened the domination of necromancers, ruling the other half of the continent. Priests. The only antagonists of the necromancer, who use divinity service of the goddess Dave. The continent is maintaining insecure peace between the two powers standing against one another. But all that doesn't concern Fief, keep it up, say rattle clatter. But well work they together. This is Shill. Art Cash. Small town here that not even the neighboring villages would know about. And I'm Simon Florentia, the Hiryamaha. And apex this fiefdom. Necromancer Academy, the genius summoned. I'm home. Simon, you're back, in a Florentia, Simon's mother. Yes, Mum, I helped out with the logging. And must be hungry, wait for just a moment, Mum, what's this? It's water infused with learn mushrooms, P. But those are poisonous, Mum, right? But don't worry, gosh flat. Your mum will make it edible, park. Chain. A holiness, Mum's power, as former priest Dazzle, really shows. Every time I see her powers, I get curious about how Mom and Dad met when they're the polar opposites. Simon, enough with staring, the mushrooms don't come, and eat. Oh okay. Plenty who. You're eating not today much, are not feeling well, a slurp that. They're like a cut, it's their on still honeymoon. Good night, Simon, good night, Creek. It ho. What is this? Bang ha. Hella castle grin. Hey, don't pretend didn't see me, D. Hayes, I know, saw meal pull, come on, get up right now, restle girl. Saigi's okay, who are you, how did get here, or lost? I'm not lost, silly. I'm here to see you, Simon, potential confident. How do you know name that letter? Simon, what's going on, burst? It burglar. Richard and a leftist cack. That gosh changed, haven't been wash. Missed much fog twirl. We missed you too, Mom. Simon, present yourself with all due courtesy, this is the legendary Nets Archbold. Here. Benefits. Archbold. No way, that next is Archbold. Then culprit who made the Oran's Emperor no corpse puppet. And Yuda death was be alive for over. Yes, I'm that Nets Arnold of Karen. That means this letter, could it be let me rising? Mayor official offers Simon Florentia. Of keen letter admission leave can peruse Simon Florentia. Sale mainly tan that a local ausol retf, just Ellen. Town to Karen. Necromancer acute the genius summon. LC Karen, N. Simon, let me take look the letter, oh yes father, here. Under special admission sim in Florentia. On father when they say Karen, it's it. Yes, it's the center of the Dark Alliance, and the headquarters of necromancers. It also serves as school fostering necromancers. The chancellor of the Keen School is leftist whom just met. The chancellor. I by see ya, she sure doesn't look like one, does she? Then where's this Karen? Is it far from here? It's on island called Broke. You have to get on ship Clandestine, the capital of Dresden Kingdom, and travel quite far out to reach the island. But don't worry Simon, there's lot to enjoy Clandestine, and Broke Island is beautiful place. And what's more, Keen is known for its stylish uniforms. Uniforms? Well, let's keep busy until the matriculation ceremony. How come? There's quite a lot to prepare to become necromancer. Should learn the skills once your school. Let's open your core first, shall we? Ani don't need to teach him little bit of black magic. Oh, what of course he'll teach him. That too. Alright, have to learn the breathing methods too, so don't even think about sleeping starting tomorrow. After meeting Nets that day, I began the busiest week of life, all order to prepare for Karen. Mom and Dad said good things about school life, that he'll have fun their master. That sudden admission to the school seemed to worry both of them. This might hurt, but have to endure it, okay? For 3 days a week I didn't sleep all while I formed here with the help of Father's magic. Now brace slowly, and the rest of the days I learned the breathing method and took Father's crash course on black magic chew. Week later, I boy who'd spent all his life shill were departing now clock. Please be careful, Simon safe have young trip master. Was on way to Karen. Necromancer Academy, the genius Simonker. Draw the magic power flowing around the atmosphere into your body. And slowly begin to operate the mana. Then move it through your core. That's it. Do feel the mana getting firmer inside you. Now guide the mana to flow through your arms. God, release it through your fingers. See? Good job, Sinan. That's the source of power that Necromancer has. The darkness wobble. The biggest difference between magician and necromancer is the darkness stretch. Mana has property like gas, which makes it low density and prone to disperse the air wish. On the other hand, the darkness is closer to solid or liquid, so it's easy to bind and change its shape. Gosh. Child. So if you use this property of darkness when form shape like this tad. Those who exercise power based on this darkness or near. We call them necromancer's chi. Since we don't have much time right now, let's focus on the basics of extracting the darkness into your core. Yes, Father. Ugly. Sosh sai. Reichel. I can't believe it. It generally takes anywhere from 6 months to 2 years to form shapes using the darkness, but Simon achieved the monstrous feat of doing it just 3 days. I knew he was talented, but explosive talent like his could backfire. Get put off building his core, hoping he wouldn't repeat the same mistakes I made younger days. And now it's time to let his talent bloom. Again. Look. Midnight blue I see make. Your darkness has beautiful hint of blue. Is it good that it's midnight blue? Some sort of rare case does that make me talented? It's just cool color. We're here, master. What, we're already Karen? Spell. Not, it's near the Dresden Kingdom's border. This is where I have to leave you. What? I'm sorry I couldn't tell dance. I can't enter the territory of Dresden Kingdom. Long story. From here on have to decide on everything before taking action, Father. Don't worry, I guarantee you son do this better than anyone else, and I'm truly proud of you. Feet clap. Take care. Week later, Dresden Kingdom. We have arrived. This is the capital of Dresden Kingdom battle. Clandestine click black. Sot city give got to stay share turn a Russell. Let's see, Camel Road guide is waiting there. It says be mum. Where would that be? Camel Road clandestine slain gold guide do awaiting. Excuse me, but may I ask something, madam? How I help you, dear swing? I would like to get to this address written on this note. Used to freak, rude to freak, rude to freak out. It's rude to freak out. It's rude to freak out. Rude to freak, rude to freak, due to fear. A bomb, 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 bomb. Oh, I see. Let me see. It's rude, it's run, it's rude, it's oddie shoe, it's rude to its right, free fear, rude break slither. Oh, Camel Road, do see the plaza there, past the plaza and turn right, then you'll see street covered gilded tiles roll. That's Camel Road, one of clandestine's landmarks. Oh, thanks so much for your help, madam. How one polite boy got. Take care, may luck be your favorite clandestine. Thank you, may luck be with as well. Seek. Oh, excuse me, ma'am, yes. So I'd like ask favor. What's taking him so long? He couldn't have gotten himself lost, could he, twinkle? Naran said Nucleus, the genius summoned. I'm sorry, father, now put everything have on the ground. Your clothes all the chance. I might arrive keen later than expected. Necromancer Amadeus, the genius summoned. Our earlier turn look. Excuse me. Are heading to Camel Road or legal to be exact. Oh yes, I must be the guide the house sent. Yes, that's right. I'm the guide sent how. Since didn't make it on time, I thought must have gotten lost, and so I started looking for you. I'm glad that we ran into each other. Name is Simon Florentia. Hello, I'm Crowley Guide Lane Gyptine. Please follow me, it'll take to your lodging first. I'm glad that I found before got into any trouble. There are so many crooks here clandestine trying to rip off wide-eyed tourists. No pickpockets, robbers, overcharging merchants, those kinds of hat. So that you are also trying to rip me off, huh? I'm not sure what mean tend to look down lot. And you felt the lower pocket of your vest, you checked if your stuff is still there, right? Judging from the width of the pocket and the wrinkles, it looks like knife have there. Hippon, get me wrong, this is just for self-defense. And lastly, the name Ha. That's the name of goat living lethally Eddie Ball. You followed me already knowing all this tremble. What kind of rake are you, Flash? Damn it, well I don't care, or you'll be begging for mercy front of all of us. Step. Now put everything have on the ground, your back toe. I refuse. You country boy, I don't think you're getting the picture here. Does it look like? We're shutting right now, lass. Flash duck. Wish. Runt Ganty. I'd sometimes see people like Thief too. Nucleus scumbags who mingle among good people. And rip them off under the name of protection fees and whatnot. It's duty as successor of lordship to clean dirt like all head noble, all the more reason we can't let God. Come out, all of you, step. I'm sorry, father, I might arrive keen later than expected. Found you. You've been waiting for so long and give come to get myself since when showing up Leclac. What now? They, I see, seem to be dealing with some annoying little things the moment. Don't worry, we have the upper hands, we'll finish them off quickly, and leave you nah. You better count that again, rule steel. That is to realize that sub-victory turn snap pop. All craterate. Un cattle. A necromancer. Jet them rattle click alter clan. Yeah. Matter legoa. Cattle grab a. Iggy pop gas. We've failed to recognize the great necromancer, please show us mercy. Tell me which group you're part of. Siklum, and we're from the Craven clan. How you're from pretty clan to be robbing poor traveler's pocket, and tell Craven himself. Put his head on the ground with both his hands behind his back and make crawl on his face all the way to the guard headquarters to surrender himself, please. This. What was that order to me? If he sends fake or his face isn't graded enough, he'll see to it that your entire clan gets wiped from the face of the planet. The name of Karen. I'm sorry. I'll bear your words, mind. Must be Simon Florentia, right? Oh yes, I am. Thank for your help. But who are you? What, do you think I'm your real guy? Let's grab. Mum's waiting. Oh kid. Where has she gone again? Give told her to wait here, look. Say. Mum, hey. Told to stay put, give been waiting, come great. Always get lost, stop wandering around yourself better. Real Robbie when ill. That ice cream vendor over there was holding free tasting event, and what if we lost Simon because of that? What if lost Simon and you, then what would happen to me here? What is going on? That is her mom, not her younger sister. Or sorry, or not, I'm not. Anyhow, must be tired from the long trip here. Simon, I hope learned some things from Richard. Oh yes, let Shiv learned this. It's been a while since you've seen the darkness shade of blue. Wow. But it still has property of mana. It's still swirling like flame, which means it's still its vapor state. Well, he learns how to use his core more effectively. For that he's going to learn that school anyway, right? Then it's fine, all good. Well then, Maureen, yes. They'll let Guy, the new student, always make me do all the hard work. Have you, daughter Faith? Oh well, let me officially introduce myself. Ice Cream Rush. Name is Loring Artbold. I'm student of Karen, just like you. Now shall we ho a grab? Who's shopping for the new semester? Necromancer Academy, the genius summon. Summon do know what the most exciting moment is the entire school year's up. And what's that? It's when shop for uniforms, textbooks and other supplies before entering school. Right now is the most exciting moment, so enjoy it. Jingle. Necromancer Nucleus, the genius boy. Shall we get your textbooks first? There's quite a lot to buy, so follow me. Okay. First take this. Okay, evil stretch. Introduction to Summonology. Eric Moore Tribal. Summon, take this tool of. This and this QAD, this and that to Lorraine. You're not telling me that I'm learning all this first years, right? Of course not. Oh, this is Karen. You're expected full I to master them your first semester, the first grade. Now don't be crybaby and catch this toxicology book. 2 of what repeats kept. And the last one would be darkness dynamics. You'll get it. Wait here. Okay, numb. How to think of it. I've never been with so many people age like this. Makes me look forward to school life here. I'll be right there. Step. Eek. Arched of ham. On nose shake slip. Look out humble. Hey, are okay? Oh yes, I'm okay. I'm sorry, but it's okay. I was the one your way all distracted. I'm sorry. If it's okay with you, could help me put the books back. We might get yelled. Stuck. Oh yes. Well, you're also new student Karen, right? Yes, I am also new. Name Cindy. By this you. Summon Florentia. I see. Nice to meet you, Simon. Actually, I'm from Shared the North, so I don't have any close friends yet. You crab. We're the same boat. I also don't have friends really. Tinkle. Well, if it's okay with you, Simon, I say hello to school. Of course, I was going to ask for the same. Thank you. Since we've put away all the books, I'll get going. Dad's waiting for me outside. Okay, see school. Oh wait, Cindy. Won't give me wallet back. Maybe you want Matt, because you ski steal up how so. Just wallet was floating the air just now. What float? Just noticed. That must be kidding me. Are also aiming to major spiritology. I haven't decided on it yet. Step woke. I knew it. Keen is really on another level. Whoa, I can't believe it. He must be full of kids like you, right? To can't wait start school. Y'all aren't too shameless for pickpocket. If we both major Scientology, then we could see each other for 3 whole years. Let's compete with each other when the time comes. Simon, exciting, so jump. Here'll give your wallet back. Whoosh. Looking forward to it. Don't be stranger. When see me school. Well, they're out of copies for the introduction to darkness dynamics. Once it's back stock, they'll deliver it with other books to your dorm. That's great. The way who was that girl just now? Did already make friend? I think so. Nice. Don't need to be all awkward like that. Be honest with me, like have crush on her or something. I almost got wallet stolen here. Anyway, we've got all the books, so let's get your chance. Oh, not bag like that, but bag that necromancers used. It's called the magical inventory, and to put it more simply, we call it the subspace turn. Welcome to Miss Lorraine. I was told that we purchased not too long ago, which means must be looking for this gentleman, right? He's new to the field, so I'm looking for one. Don't need to show us the subspaces that need walls or floors. We often fight fast playing when it comes to actual battle. Yes, you're right, really have excellent insight, Miss Lorraine. If that's the case, I'll show prototype that's not on the market speak. Just for you. Wear the ring first and let the darkness flow into it. Okay, then should feel something like handle to your touch. Peek. Yes, idle pull on it, thinking of it as lever. This subspace, the latest product from Ellen Eclipse, the next generation master craftsman, it loads to grind. This subspace opens on the ground, and any ground, whether it be slope or uneven surface. And the space itself features total of 7 magic spells, including the grade 1 preservation and temperature control spells raise. And what's more, wearing the bag activates the invisibility spell to hide your location from your enemies. What about the ejection feature? Whoosh. That's certainly included. Some do like it. Yes, I love it. But this kind of subspace would cost fortune, right? Probably. How much is this, Stephanie? It's gold a ruin. That year's worth of shills budget soft spear. Yeah, we'll take it. This will do. You're getting me this. Don't worry, it's not money, it's on Mama Ham. Ness is. Yeah, I don't know the details, either. But Mom is greatly indebted to your parents. It's like she's returning the favor, so no need to decline it. Still, it's such a huge gift. How could I ever repay Knights? Don't even think about it. If you want to repay Mom, do well, Karen. Yes, I'll do absolute best. Thank you, take care, Jingle. Now that we have everything we need, let's have fun. Of course, this is also part of today's schedule. It all but that with one we'll try. Test highest point and as well. Brackle. This is muster tourist attraction called Thousand Lights. What do think Sim and Mum float? I'm just thinking, are there really 1,000 fools who are willing to spend Zeus silver coins on sheet of flammable oil paper? You're going to do so very well, Karen. Oh really, thank here. It's not compliments. Oh okay. Necromancer Acute the genius, some tags say. Know your table manners, splash. Really are from noble family, huh? Father was strict about etiquette. We learned it well. Oh, just so know about of keener commoners, don't think about bossing others about with your status. Keen is strictly based on the merit system, you'll keep that in mind. Your first day is tomorrow. Don't have any questions? Oh, that girl I saw just now, the bookstore. She said something about majors. Just noticed. That must be kidding me. Are also aiming to major spirology. Step. Whoa. Majors, great question. You'll be taking 9 courses the first semester of your first grade majors and 2 from the second semesters. Choose electives. Want to take 7. And once advanced to the second grade have to declare major, like that girl just now selected. That means have to quickly figure out which subject. I am good. Astrology, magical darkness, combat dynamics, toxicology, summonology, hematology, spiritology. Exactly. I'd recommend deciding on your main courses and focus on studying those. When it comes to group homework, the students with clear strengths are more popular. These come to group sim and imagination bow. 1. I'll make sure to remember that. You have made your mind, Mom. I think I'm interested. Summonology bit what showed me during the day. Quite impressive. Summonology is great. Oh. It gives off the vibe of orthodox magician. One of Keen's faculty members is Professor Helping. Really him sometimes too. Honest, and other professors include. I'm so excited to meet them. That's great. Have good rest if she hears you're late tomorrow. Because you'll regret from hanging out today. Mom will beat me to death. Okay, thank for everything today. It was really fun. Oh, it was nothing, shrug. I don't think you'll forget today for the rest of life. Yeah, that's great to head. I'll be off then. Oh, actually, Simon, there's something I have to tell you. Yes. No, I didn't mean to trick or anything, but... Raggle. John missed the right time to tell you. But I'm also new student. He'll great. So let's be friends when we see each other again. School, okay? He'll slip. Aye, for real then. Necromancer Academy and the Genius Summon. Everyone has such unique styles. I might be the most ordinary one here today. Please hurry on board. We'll be departing to Keen soon. Lorraine said she'll be coming on different. So the next time we'd meet would be school. What unusual way to anchor ship. Don't they usually point the head of the ship towards the sea? You're confirmed, Simon Foranja. Thank you. I'm telling you something's wrong here. I'm number 1 on the wait list. And there's not even single person who's their admission is how. You're handling things, Karen. Contact Karen, it has to be some sort of mistake. Tremble. It happens every year. There are always kids like that who can't accept results. Mutter that. But he's number 1 on the wait list. That could be disappointing. I'm Lucius Carroll, the heir of courtship, Dresden Kingdom. Contact the King headquarters now. This is order. Please back or not on the admissions. Listen. Nash. How dare you, servant clutch. Stop that smile. Who the hell are you? Let go. Well, must be looking for quick death. What's going on here? It's Professor Village Fast. Professor. Any last? Please, this is not laughing matter. Call nuts immediately. Stagger. Number 1 on the wait list. This admission result is obviously wrong. Raise. You think you'll get away with treating me like a... We've got no time. All students get on the ship. Drip. You too? Okay. That's the Hematic black magic. First graders also take his class, right? Murmur, whisper, clack. Don't worry, he's breathing. Oh, I see. Creak, squeak. All students on board. Cheddar, claim a Yamaha. Everyone please be seated. Swirl. The ship may experience some turbulence during the trip, so please remain seated until the next announcement. Bow wrap rise. But how is this ship supposed to sail to Karen? Keep. But it would need to back to sail on sea. Professor will arrive soon. Keep it on course. What's that noise? Life may be clash. But isn't it too loud for it to be crash? What? Slash. Oh well. Oh what? How are we inside Well's stomach right now? Slash. I think we are monster that travels the ocean worldwide and takes bites out of any harbor. Keen designates clam. And once hears movie splash. It transports the new students of Keen to school. Ribby bubble. Was Bison's speed transportation. Necromancer Academy and a genius Sumboa. It's pretty pleasant here considering how it's inside the stomach. It seems like there are also people living inside. And we're amazing just now, huh? It was an awkward situation, but still spoke and when it was nothing much. And you're also humble. Well, I'm also new student like you. I'm Rowan a case. Nice to meet you. I'm Simon Forencha. The way what kind of admissions exam did take? An admissions exam. Yes, the admissions exam. I caused the darkness to shift forms. Whale re-exam. I didn't take any nets, just came and shoved the admissions letter me. So what was your exam like? What if I get into fairness issue if I told him how I got in? Oh, I did similar thing, the thing with the darkness. Oh, what coincidence. All students please return to the ship and be seated. We will be arriving shortly. Static already. For it's super fast. We left just dock. The waters have grown a bit rougher. Rush. Was he? Ice splash. New students, the ship may experience some turbulence upon arrival. Eerie. So please be seated. Do not get up. Nimble. Out of caution, please take hold of the handrail front of your seats. Agree. Bag cakey. To prepare for any impact. Humble. Rush. Flash. What? I wanna look that. Arga go. Yes. Flatter. Swoosh. We have arrived. Karen, speak. New students please line rows of 4s. If you're all lined up, we'll be distributing the uniforms now. Male students use the dressing rooms on the right, female students on the left. Finish changing 5 minutes and assemble again outside. Well. It's stylish uniform like father said. I could even wear this to banquet. Look, the jacket has magic spell on it. It doubles as combat suit. They say it's sturdier than your regular armor. Everyone please come out now. We'll be on the move now. Sorry. The girl's uniform is much prettier. Everyone's here will head to the auditorium ha. Someone look great the uniform Rowana. Someone I just can't believe it is this happening for real we're Karen Wahabi. I'm not dreaming right and sneak. Don't worry it's real. The way are all these people new students there seems to be much hustle, boss. Of course there are students just for the first grade 1000 Yes and it shrinks to the second grade, and not even students would be left the third what. Among the students here only the top percent advance to the second grade that's how fierce the competition is. And there are few of them to watch out for There's Serve Kinder. She's the official successor of the Ivory Tower. And other known rising stars are all here that one star when corroding and behind that is Jay Sanders, and then. Whoa who's he on a murmur? Him over there. For front and so hey see the stage okay one. Anava him shall marry he's half giant I think he'd probably major magical combat. And on the other side she's the top of the class this year's grin the top. Lorena Bold. Everyone thought she was admitted under special admissions because she is leftist only daughter. But I heard that she took the admissions exam and passed with. She didn't rank the top with a second the test. But everyone knows already she's the best student this class K. May I have your attention please, we shall begin the matriculation ceremony. Congratulations to all new students on their admission as proud member of Karen. In conclusion we expect the best from you also please take extra care not to enter the forest. Next we will introduce the professors charge of the first grade. Gosh, they are all top-notch necromancers on active duty Kylie Wood Gathic. They're all people give seen magazines. Professor Bale please wave here tool crickle tired. Neth isn't here clap will clap tape clan clap. The chancellor of such great prominence wouldn't come to matriculation ceremony for mere first graders it'd be honor to meet her even the third year spanny. Is that so? Grade 1. Next the student representatives will take oath all students please rise from your seats this is the final part of. Yeah the top male and female students to take oath. Who could it be the students with their names called please step to the podium special admission number 2. Serve Kinderkitschir. And special admission number 1 Simon Florentia. Simon Florentia. Are here Tonman and Minintman silent and to Tavmon point. Son. What? Necromancer Acute and the genius Sumatkigze. Next the student representatives will take oath all students please rise from your seats special admission number 2. And special admission number 1 Simon Florentia. Min giant minta Dorn. What? Why me Yehil gas? I don't know give never seen him before falter awkward that guy's number 1 murmur matter. Hey. Don't be nervous just what it says here okay woo. We solemnly declare that we're entering students. New Manicute and the genius summon. It was true when they said that Keen is intense school I never imagined they'd hold class on the day of the matriculation ceremony. There are classes for more than first graders, and each class is so full. He's the special admission number 1 had never heard of that name, which family is that Florentia? Was it and everyone is talking about me right matter whisper matter. I'm starting the first day of class on pins, and needles how many classes do I have? Oh summonology. Ilia and pulmonology. That's the magic that father used. That means that I could be like father if I take this Klinger. Or Spee. Rattle. Some people associate necromancers Jane with dark and gloomy image of handling corpses the dark fuck clack. But that's all the past. The modern mainstream necromancers are smart, practical, stylish and trendy. This is the new generation necromancers. AL Avatar Professor of First Year Astrology. Young necromancer rising to stardom tap. Who became member of the Kraus Keen's core battling group is late. An idol of unrivaled popularity among Keen's students. Welcome everyone will be teaching the first year astrology this year. I'm Bala Magar. School clan clap. Let's take attendance, then must be seeing each other for the first time too so how about introducing yourself, once your name. Sheen Victorian. Dear Professor, it's such honor spring. I would like to major patrology, following after you. Wait, you're introducing yourself to your friends, not me, do it again. Oh, okay. I'm Jane Victorian and I'm blush. I'm Simon Florentia, I'm from Shill. Special admission guys, special admissions glance. The name's Hector Moore. All are full of charms, great, let's begin a class roll. Let me start with fundamental question, do we have to learn patrology? Sip. Anyone define what curse is? Yes, Jane Victoria here, Chief Spring. Of dark magic that maintains one's power while weakening the opponent's excellent aim. But some students may not be able to picture it, simply saying weakening the opponent point. Don't I give example? Clack click clack. Let's say there are two knights with similar skill levels. They start exchanging swords and fighting vigorously. They wear each other out and wait for the opponent to make mistakes. Snap. They exchange about 20 strikes, but the opponent doesn't surrender. That moment one of the knights screams out loud, staring the other knight down with murderous look. The opposing knight flinches, turning pale. Finally the sword slices through the opponent's shoulder. The opponent spills blood and his movement starts to shake. Lesson. The knight begins to seize the chance to victory. He corners the opponent, attacking the light to impede his movement. Black Clar, throwing sand, his eyes bleed, and beating his helmet with the sheath to distract him. Blitzstinet. The battle intensifies and last screech. The knife finally cuts off the opponent's head, letting it fall to the ground. Jadap Papago. And up. Just see now lazy. Even the most primitive and barbarous battle of clashing weapons. A simply series of actions that weakens the opponent to reach victory. Step ball. Now let me demonstrate how modern necromancers fight. How necromancer would defeat this person is back. Sign. With one vote. Snap. And they win. Mao. Verse has the lightest and the simplest structure among various dark magics. Another characteristic of it is its quick activation. Tap. Moreover, it's effective that small effort completely shake the opponent. Ladu I Lily. Sebo. Silent. Apo. This is how the modern necromancers fight. Stretch. So cool, Professor. Astrology is the best Hupeli. I don't know what you'll decide to major in, but I dare say that more than % will decide to take class the second semester as well. Snap. Astrology has excellent compatibility with other studies. I encourage training your specialties, while keep on cursing the opponents when get chance. That would be the most effective way to claim your victory lift. I personally think astrology is the core of modern necromancers back. The reason behind that is, a priest sees, because tries. Astrology is the most effective way to stand against main enemies. Necromancer nucleus, the genius Sumultquef. I personally think astrology is the core of modern necromancers black. The reason behind that is, a priest's island risk. Because prayer. Resolute and most effective way to stand against main enemies. Necromancer Academy and the Genius Summoner. Let me ask you a grumcus. Priest's a blessing. The difference lies that one strengthens, while the other weakens the target. Now, anyone explain the ways that cursing is better than blessing? Jane Victoria here raise. Curse is faster to cast than blessing, therefore cursing accumulate weakening effects more quickly on the target. Interesting opinion. But it's incorrect. Considering only the casting speed, the scholars agree that curse that has to be cast through opponent's resistance is slower narrow margin than priest's blessing. Anyone else case? Hector Moore here. There's nearly no one who trains their weakened self. What was your name again? Hector Moore. I'll remember the who. What Hector said is correct. It's because weakening spells can be warded off with training. We all train ourselves under the assumption of being regular conditioned. The measure of skills depends on how well we perform, given all environmental factors are under control. However, humans are more sensitive creatures than they seem. They break. Other words don't have to cut off the entire arm of archer aiming to win. Obstruct his vision with conjunctivitis, make him nauseous. Confuse his sense of distance. Or distract his attention towards another object. With these such solutions, avoid the arrow that was supposed to hit you. Necromancers have a lot of ways to disrupt the enemy's stay room vice. Just think about it when you're tired or have serious stomach itch. Not many of would train preparing against curses. You just take the day off. So remember, we should think about how to weaken others instead of how to strengthen ourselves. Right. Now then. We're going to learn how to cast curse ourselves. Ooh, we're learning dark magic right from the first class. Well, it's quite embarrassing for keen student to use correction device. But I suppose we can't help it since it's first class glitch. It's okay to use it to get the hang of it, but may acquire bad habit if really on the device too much, so be careful. Got it? Okay then, let's begin practicing for exhaust the exhaustion curse line. So, hold on to the handles of the correction device and squeeze your darkness into the mold. The key to successful magic circle. Shall perfectly form the main rune word. Simply put rune words set of letters that have magical power. See? Yet to you and what? Drawing out the rune words using the darkness will induce magical effects. Has. Now if completed the magic circles, lift them into the air. Oh. I did it. Wriggle. Whoa, I made it. Me too. A lot of others succeeded to flail. I see few of your magic circles collapsing glint. That happens when don't refine your darkness properly, or the binding of the magic circle weakens again. Hurt those of who maintain the magic circle the air. Let's get into the actual practice. Priest. Each should have plant distributed with the correction device. In the plant on your desk, float. And use the curse below. If there's noticeable change to the plant, that means the magic circle worked properly. Yes, gosh. I'm starting to see the different skills among you. If you have succeeded, repeat the practice to enhance the speed to complete the magic circle. After you're satisfied with the speed, practice making the magic circle without using the correction device. What's the problem, Clench? If the only one who's failing Grail Blue. I doing something wrong, but it still has property of mana. It's still swirling like flame, which means it's still. Well, he learns how to use his core more effectively. For that he's going to learn at school anyway, right? Then all good. Why, if I'm still unskilled operating mana as nets and Lorraine said tar. I should start with the very basics few. Professor Bale said it's either not refined enough or his issue with the binding. Then instead of sending the mana directly to the core, I'll collect it as much as I can. And send it to the core all once. Swoosh you. The darkness is much sturdier than before. Now all I have to do is lunge it before the magic circle collapses. Shake. Exhaust. Mac Louis R. Whoa there. Yeah. I did Italy. Necromancer Acute and the genius Sumqui. Exhaust screech. Whoa there. Yeah. I did it. That's it for the practice clap. Those of who weren't able to do it should practice after return to your dorms. Few. Now for the remainder of the class, we'll put the magic we learned today into use. I see that special admission number 1 is this class. Hey. Summon Florentia. These come forward. Special admission guys. Who? How good would he be? Okay, murmur mutter. I'm curious now. Who would be good opponent for the excellent number 1? Let's see. I see the couple of students with impressive admission exam scores. Is Sarah Hector Moore? Please come forward. Necromancer Acute and the genius summoner. Let me explain the rules. The only curse you're allowed to use is exhaust. Complete exhaust and cast on your opponent, the person whose knees or buttocks touch the ground first. Professor, you'll compete without using the correction device. Raise. What admirable attitude. Oh. He seems pretty smart for his crude bear-like looks. It's quite embarrassing for a keen student to use correction device. But I suppose we can't help it since it's first class. After I mentioned how using the correction device was undesirable, he suggested a way to show off his skills and impress me. How about you, Sim, and I will use the correction device? I see. Hey. Then start on mark. Good luck to both of you. Lift. And get set. Yeah. Don't be nervous, just do how Justin now do it just a little more. See. Whoosh. No way. Great job, Hector, that fast without correction device. You made it already. I feel tired from just one hit. Understand what Professor meant right away. Falter. It's okay, I'm almost done. I just need to float the magic circle. Whoosh. The formula collapsed. It would be ineffective even if I cast it. Let's start over. Flop. Exhausta. Exhaustush. Exhaustimer. It's over. It's the 5th iteration already. Is he really the number one? Mutter. I know he didn't manage to cast even one spell. Pant. Surrender yourself. It's pitiful to watch. Want to see how it ends. Exhaust. Puff. The Hector is definitely gemmed. His talent is one thing, but he has the mindset of keen student. He'll become outstanding student who survives until the 3rd grade. On the other hand, special admission who? Number 1, he has no prior prep or basic knowledge about dark magic, let alone real life experience. In that, choose this boy as number 1. The numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 who are officially invited to Keen without taking the admission exam of infamous difficulty are supposed to be the talents the Century Fafani. Remember Facebook admissions. Castaway's hand-picked nephew Ursuline grew to prominent figures their faults. But I don't see what his potential is. If I had to point one out, I stamina hat. Chinaneni maybe. Ordinary students his age kneel down the 4th exhaust. But he got hit the 9th exhaust just now. Swoosh. He's still holding on to his spell when it would be hard for him to just stay up. Twist, so I suppose his spirit is also strong. That's what the magical combat professor would like, since they value physical and mental strength. It hasn't much to do with subject. But he finally floated his magic circle. Pant. Exhausted. Thing she. It worked. What is this? Exhausted be this heavy though. It didn't feel like this during the prep session. Are kidding, I won't lose from single spell. I'm holding the advantage right now. I finished that annoying piece of thing. Exhausted of hooch. Rush. Us huff. That's it. The match is over. The winner is Hector Moore. Hector, wow. Both of you, great job. You've demonstrated great match. Clap, clap, clap. Star poof. Thank you, cheer. That's the end of today's class. Clap. Professor, I have question about today's lecture. Just moment. Clamor. Come to office after today's classes are over. He'll answer any questions might have been. Team. Thank you. I can't waste this precious moment for frivolous girl like that. Mutters. Summon Florentia tap. That single final exhaust he cast on Hector. It was much more valuable than the 10 exhausts that Hector cast. It was the best strike. That kind of genius blue. Must major patrology. Whatever it takes to. So tired of. Me too. Perfumer acute and the genius summer. Tired. Are all the classes so exhausting? It's because you're the top special admissions pick, of course. Clack. What does that have to do with class being so hard? Mom Karen, the competition is fierce. Not only among the students, but among the professors too. Professors with poor performance get fired the middle of the semester. I'm see out get smack layoff redealed. And there are times when the monthly salary changes. And those who produce great results also have more influence within Karen. Now what? So all the professors are eager to take good students, and just imagine having the special admission number 1 your class short. The professors called me out every class to see skills drop. Yes, and that girl who was named as your counterpart, was it Maitland Village? Why, she's the top of class, and also top of the whole 1st grade class, so it's easy to figure out how good or if they test against her. But I couldn't win against her even once, cast barely on spell 1 to Hector. That's all. The professors were confused. They thought we're excellent student, but it turns out we're just beginner. The what? I see the way. Thanks for explaining all this, but... Why, how could be so cold? We all introduced ourselves during Professor Bale's class rise. I'm Decay, we're the same class. Oh sorry, there are just too many people. Well, what's it like for you? It seems like everyone is talking about you. They're probably talking about how the special admission guy is not so special after all. Don't let that get to you. It's normal to be like you. I don't understand what all the fuss is on the first day of school. But it's only midday and look very worn out. It's because give you stamina. Professor Bale's class so exhausts that does sound tiring. Hello. But it was fun. What halt? It was a bit tough, but the class itself was fun. All the classes today fact sparkle twinkle. You're weird. How that be fun enough anyway? Simon, there's this serious issue. Go and shake. Hector is already forming his own clique. Whisper. Yeah. He impressed a lot of Professor Bale's class, so it's not surprising how they'll clamor around him. We're amazing just now. And he's also the eldest son of powerful family, so he's quite popular among noble kids. Yeah, and not that interested. Come on, get grip. What? Politics is also important, Karen. You know what happens if the entire class falls under Hector's influence? Anyone who loses his favor would fail school life. They won't be able to find member for group assignments. For starters, flinch. It sounds like you're pretty good figuring out the political situation, so did come to me, not Hector. Scratch. Oh, that I'm commoner from merchant's family. So what? I heard everyone is equally treated, Karen. That's true, but there are still noble kids who feel the need to show off their backgrounds. Not me least. Really, that's great, because I have something I'd like to suggest to you. Smirk, giggle. Join clique. Simon, count. Whether lack skills or think people are saying do, it's still true that you're the special admission number 1. Kids who took prep lessons may seem better class now, but I'll all even out later on. Annette would have brought through special admissions for reason. Other word, you're hiding talents that even yourself don't know yet. Run. I don't know about cliques, rattle. But how about being friends? Whoa, friends gazed. That's such awkward word to hear, Karen. It's so clingy. Well, still. It would be okay to have friend, I suppose. Class. Why, let's be friends. We should head soon. The next class is about to begin. Okay, what's the next class? Pull. Wait, let's see. Flip. It's summonology, really. IBM. No, I can T-flu. Summon creatures like Father Recrandicute and the Genius Summer. Oh, there goes the special admission number 1, the biggest farce the history of Step Giggle. He's supposedly better than Sir Stately and Lorraine. What bunch of bullshit, Snicker. Don't pay attention to them, Simon, they're just attention seekers. I'm excited. I'm soon pumped for the summonology class. Our one word kids. Whoa, glitter sparkle. Me yes, you plot shuffle. Really, no one said that to me before. I think we'll hear that lot from now on. Squeak. What, who's that? Isn't he the professor? Don. No, wait, I think he's lost. Mutter, murmur, whisper, scratch. He looks too much like ordinary guy to be the professor. Sigh. I'm Undead, your summonology teacher for the semester. Arandilia, professor of first year summonology. Summonology is the root of all necromancers as well as their history itself. Clack. Scholars wouldn't admit it, but it's hard to deny that we originated from coffin bearers, grave robbers, and necrophiliacs. A clack. What, sway? If you've got ears, you've probably heard a lot of stories about summonology. Cannot, it's behind the times. It's not treated well. It's hard to study their blood. All those prejudices you've heard are mostly true. Yeah. What is this saying? He doesn't sound like summonology professor. I believe all the other classes before this would have appealed to you. How great their major is and should take the class. Personally, I'm against such pitches. I think we should tell both the advantages and disadvantages so that make the right decision. So the first disadvantage, you're pointing out the disadvantages first. Chill. It's costly whatever you're estimating it's going to be multiple times that bounce thus. The materials fee for summonology might cost more than what you'll pay for the rest of the subjects combined. Materials are must for summonology. We can't be killing humans or animals because we're out of materials. So these days we purchase and use skeleton sets or specially treated corpses for zombies. Those ready-made products are mostly for one-time use too. We oftentimes spend more on the materials than the reward from the task, so if you're going to major summonology, don't even think about making money. And the second disadvantage, it's highly dependent on creatures. It's obvious if you think about it because summonology involves fighting with summoned creatures arise. When the creatures are destroyed, the summoner's power drastically decreases over lets him kill gas. This problem is related to the first disadvantage. For example, summoners these days mostly use semi-permanent remodeled undead rather than disposable ones. Imagine what would happen if this remodeled undead is destroyed. They suffer both strategic and financial damages when they lose their creature. Until those damages are recovered, all they do is watch their peers devise tactics. And lastly, the third disadvantage. This is the most important lift. Summonology is weak. The battle against the priests, not to be exact, murmur muter. Summonology isn't suitable for modern warfare, period. The time when summonology realizes its full potential is during Fallout War. During full-scale battle, summoners will get unlimited simply of materials to summon the undead or bodies everywhere battlefield all the after. But after the truce, modern warfare takes place the form of small-scale, localized battles. For quick and untraceable fights. Verses and spirit controllers are bound to be more popular. And it's true that summonology is weak against the priests. Think about how single holy spell dismantle your undead troops. How much time and money would it cost to rebuild and flash Hoahai? There are so many other disadvantages, but the final decision is yours to make. Professor Reyes. I'm Jane Victoria, and I'd like to also know what advantages summonology has called. I don't remember allowing for questions, yet I'm sorry, flinch. Advantages. A quantity possibility of diverse tactics and assistance from summoned creatures. Head. Don't think you're skipping over the advantages too much. It's your choice, whether you take summonology or not the second semester, but make sure to bear one thing in mind. Don't eve dream seeking foot felt you don't have for. If you're going to whine despair, will want to consult me about changing your major after your second year because of financial reasons or whatnot, flinch. Don't even think about majoring this field with such wimpy attitude. And if you're thinking about majoring summonology just because it's less competitive to survive, he's it again, taboo. They'll personally expel you, okay, that's all. Now let's begin the class. Yes. Necromancer Academy and the Genius Summer. What just got are the bones of Island Raymond Clip. Sawyer. It has similar bone structure with humans, but it's simpler and cheaper than human skeletons. Most of the summonology beginners start with Island Raymond toss. This back here is the bone structure and the numbers rustle. Let's begin. Pull out the number 1 skull. F. Oh, the skull is already assembled for you. It's a little creepy, but it's spotless who fatal. You'll see part where put your hand under the skull, and inside it is magic circle correction device. Under the skull put your hands and form the magic circle. There really is one of the skull itself must work like the correction device here, okay, grazed her. Once the magic circle is completely Male about a nice snaff Cesar. Oh, I was going to tell not to get startled because the undead will activate. I was a bit late, I supposed. So mean bomb. Stay still, click. Someone have dealt with these things lot, just I got to see them lot quiet. Get used to it. You're necromancers, and having activated the magic circle, the process of Bane. Of course, it can't move freely because it doesn't a body, so now have to make body for it. Necromancer should be well acquainted with the bone structure of the summoned creature. There are generally bones human body. But Island Batman has bones, so it's much easier. First find the number 2 neck bone and connect it with the skull tremble. Okay. Skeletons have the tendency to back to their original form, so the assembly should be easy if do it proper sequence. I see. Let move on to numbers 3 and 4 to how to put number 9 in chance outage. Look part of this. Be careful not to confuse the upper backbones with the lower back ones that must hurt. Hey Island Rayman, walk upright, so perfecting the spine that supports the back side of the body is the most critical. Snap gash. If assembled at the wrong order, the undead won't be able to move smoothly well. If you get the order wrong, the bones will make creaking noise and have trouble moving, which could result breakdowns. Crucial moment, you're great, everything, you're the best. Now assemble to number. We're almost there. Assemble to number. Raise your hand if you're stuck. Professor, I can't seem to connect the legs. Clamp. Professor, skeleton keeps running away. Chatter. This battle is the first skeleton I made with darkness. Summon. Tilt. Summon, please take look. Skeleton, does he keep sticking his bone to the army, madam? I think put the part where the arm part should get. That's it. Keeps thinking the leg is the army. Oh really? Yes, look, number is the legs, not the arm. Oh, you're right, do they all look so similar? Time's up. That's it for today's skeleton assembly. We'll do demonstration as the last part of the class. Summon Florentia, come forward. Pat. Okay, Pat. And next, Hector Moore, come forward. Yes, Belle. We have about minutes left of class. 2 will assemble the skeleton and use it to get this necklace. The person with the necklace, when the class bell rings, will be the winner. Twinkle. You can take the necklace yourself or use black magic, but any other actions are allowed. Okay, then on your mark, get set, creak. I do this, I win this class. First let's put together the spine. All once hoof like Eliza. I'll put together from number 2 to 7 and then a soul. Oh, I forgot to mention all. Can cheat this match. It's okay, the bones have numbers, least I put them together order starting with number 1. Wait. Nuke, no numbers on the bones. Of course there aren't, the bones just used were for instructional purposes. The teaching assistants took the trouble to write the numbers. When the skeleton set sold on the market don't have the numbers. Haven't I already told you? Necromancer should be well acquainted with all this. Necromancer Academy, the genius summer. Haven't I already to you? Necromancer should be well acquainted with all this. Necromancer Academy and the genius summable. Fake snap. Don't give up, give just me one. I should be able to still recall the sequence of the main bones. Starting with the number 2 neck bone. Special admission, number 1 has never put together skeleton before, and that big guy's memorized the order and structure. He's relying on his knowledge and memory. His knowledge from his prep course is helping him, but he's avoiding mistakes, critical moments, thanks to his intuition. Was it Hector? He's got some talent, but special admission number 1. He's almost having breakdown. Has he never taken prep course before? Not right order. Hector seems to be the only one I see with any talent this class. I'm going to an amazing ectopic who. He's almost done leap. And while I will crush so that you'll never have chance against me again. I have to make him the laughing stock of the class. I will break your confidence as the special admission number 1. And watch fall to the floor. Nash. Sure, step well. Hector thought who sleep. Hector reach. Hector got the necklace first or crack. 5 minutes to. If the necklace remains Hector's possession, he wins. Equal bite. I got way ahead of myself. Hector's had prep lesson, but give me the skeleton just once. I have low chance to win against him. Wash. Rather than haphazardly remembering the knowledge class, it's better to give that all. Yes, I should just follow gut feeling ladder. Just assemble them however I want. What's that? He's got it wrong from the beginning. Muster, maybe he gave up. He has no talent or guts. Whisper, murmur, click clack. How come he's the number 1? Simon. The professor said to get the necklace with the skeleton, not to make the skeleton perfect. I have no time. Forget about the complicated structure and make it as simple as possible. Make the front legs based on number mode. I can't lose number because it's core part grab. I'll give and take instead and next clicks clack snap. Lick clack. No. No way. How did he this black? This is the bone structure of Grey Rat. The Grey Rat is what Island Ramen used to be before evolving. He reproduced its structure assembling the bones differently. Of course, it's not perfectly the same, but it's the undead after all. Don't need to reproduce it accurately, but just make it move. How could student without prep? Is he deducing from his own reason instead of knowledge? Why do got Simon it's something Scully lets the who? All don't know what that is, but we completed it. I'm the one who made the perfect skeleton shear. Right, the form doesn't matter. I did it the shortest time without looking the diagram gaping. Simon. Hector Moores should be the one taking under stage. But has everyone stopped supporting me cash? Summon Florentia. I won. With crap. Lunch. Swoosh. What the same? This isn't fair, Professor Arn. This is nonsense. Said to get the necklace with the skeleton. That's just bone, not the skeleton. Just bone. I don't think so. Scene. Snap click. What the snap space? Hey. How about now? I should do. Yeah. That's enough. The winner's head. Summon Florentia. Wait until Necromancer Academy and the Genius Summon. Professor, great to see you. How was the first day of class? I think there are a lot of great students this year's incoming class, right? The special admissions students, and those with high marks admission exams. Yes, Madeline Village was better than I expected. She made Sheriff Poison on her first day. It's true that blood is thicker than matter. All 7 children from the village family are outstanding. How about the successor of the Ivory Tower? Oh, serve well. I could see the tower was so proud of her. One shall make her also amazing. He completely broke the preconception about the half-giants. There is prejudice against half-giants, that they lack their magic skills. As for Stately, I should ask if he's interested in adoring magic. Already have your pickets against the rules to get touch with the students during the protection period. Hey, Professor Bill also taught class today, right? How was it? What do you mean? Know what I mean. The special admission number 1 that Net's handpicked herself. He lost 10-1 against another student class. I'm not sure if he has such great talent just yet. Shrug. That's unexpected. But he's still number 1. Nothing special about him all. Well, he had a great stamina. He endured 9 exhausts the first class 9 times. Stamina is important fop side, but that's not yawn. Particularly impressive for special admission number 1. Oh right, also taught class today, didn't you run? Yeah, special admission number 1 turn. How was your opinion? So mediocre boy. He did possess certain originality to make some creative if defective specimens, thought. I don't think the number 1 this year is that special. No way. He's leftist's pick. Whisper murmur matter. It aren't just. That smoke screen. He's known for being difficult, and for him to have put it that way only mean he must have really liked the number 1. So mediocre boy originality of making creative defective specimens, those are the best compliments that aren't give. Why who Nets chose? And who Picky aren't has his eyes on. I'm getting more and more interested as kids. Oh right, Arn. The statement made last year do still stand at last year's. Yes, that don't intend to directly mentor students under anymore. Professor Billy, I didn't hate. Hello everyone going. I live. Leftist wohai is bow. Welcome. Oh gosh, I told to stop treating me like child geese. One of the virtues of being gentleman is to prepare snacks for a lady. Sup smooth talker do freezer with. I suppose I should take it since Vale gave it to me. Carry yes subspace you. Sit here leftist. Great, okay, thank you. Say poor. How are the new students on the first day? I saw the ivory tower was confident. She'll have great magical talents. Tool Madeline was also amazing. Okay, there are so many talented stand. I wish the student protection period would be over soon. Great report. Any issues have since today's the first day home early and rest up. Okay. Leftist, I'd like to discuss something private with you. Oh okay, let's cut till. What is it wanting to discuss? Step I will tell once we're alone. Creek. He's straightforward as ever. Nats won't tell what want to know so easily. Necromancer Nucleus and the genius Sunumcref. What should we do? All the quad rooms only have one spot left. I think we arrived the dorm too late. All of these roaming kids are from class. The summonology class was 3 house, so. Room wonder. All the other students found their way to their rooms, I guess. I'm sorry there's no room with 2 spots left on the 2nd floor either. It's okay, it's not your fault. No rooms with 2 spots left on the 3rd or 4th floor either. Right, other floors are more or less similar. Should we just a room and ask for them to switch? Well, I want to take a look around other floors just case. And with you, I might be able to help now. Google. Move crash. Yeah, I made it. What the hell, I told to move. I'm sorry. Mere caretaker like you getting the way. It's crushed the corner because of you. What are going to do about it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry ass, what are doing? Just standing there. Move this right away. Bow. Okay, I will. Excuse me, stretch. Don't see that I'm talking with her. Why, we were here first, so don't cut in and obviously ran into her on purpose. It fucking out of your mind. You're commoners, right, who do think our gasp. Hey, hold up. That's him, the special admission number 1 who took oath as student rep the auditorium. Oh, watch out next time. Let's cash. Thanks for helping me. Don't need to thank me. I did what I had to do. Haha. Okay. Shall we got then? Although there is actually 1 room left that has 2 spots on the 4th floor. It's room, and it's a sizable quad with great views, and is also close to the main stairway on Rita. Let's see which students are here. The rooms and have only 1 spot each, but they're right next to. Shall we check those out? What about, is there problem? Beyond, there are students already there. Then we ask if we join them. But one of them there. His name is Kevin Delt, and he was here last year's to last year's. Q is the dorm for first years. Kevin failed to advance to 2nd grade. I heard he had some problems, so he must be starting over. I'm just caretaker of this dorm, so I don't know the details. But I heard a lot of his roommates requested to change their rooms. They had bruises on their faces and Kevin would get into trouble. I heard Keen usually whisper. FPLA makes students. It's weird that exception was made for him. Really? Summon, should we just to another room? Not let's say hello least. What? Hey wait. You're really going into Creek? Hey Simon. What Step hello, excuse me, sorry to interrupt while you're sleeping. Clinch. Ras, we'd like to stay this room with you. Would that be okay? Necromancer Academy Sola Squad. New students. I see today was the matriculation ceremony. The flies happy. Don't need to be so polite, I'm also first graders after all. Oh okay then, Kevin, drop that, just call me Kevin Grace. I don't know how long 2 are going to last this school, but keep 2 things mind. First, don't meddle business. Second, don't make fuss before I go to bed. Once I'm asleep, dance, sing or do whatever want to do. Oh, so then you're letting us stay here. It doesn't matter, does it? Someone's going to come here if there's no empty room left. Turn. So we'll take this room or size you. Yeah okay, yes it's fine. I don't think he's such bad person either. Okay, if you have any issues later on, please don't hesitate to let me know. We'll immediately report the case to the dorm master to take care of it. Okay, thank you, good night then. So, can you think he really won't wake up? I'm not sure, but he just said to do whatever we like as long as he's asleep. He really meant it. So, I don't think he's a bad person as long as we keep his rules. That is good. Well, whatever, we got rooms, so let's leave stuff and get shower. I saw bathhouse on the second floor on way up, let's check it out. Bathhouse. Whoa, I love it, so much warm. I tell gosh, I've never seen anyone so floored. Simple shower stall, deadlift eat the mountains or something. Something like that. But still could not. Well, when press the buttons on the shower, the other students are going to start talking. Did fuck like. Yeah, you're the talk of this school already for being the special admission #1. And now you'll be called bumpkin on top of being called fake. Geez, well, I still think it's good to be here, Karen. Step. That's true, everyone wants to come here, Step. Of course, whether we stay here or not depends on grades lot. I heard there are only students or so the second grade, right? We still have this many cohorts because we're still the student protection period. Just wait and see, half of us will be gone soon. Student protection period, yep, it's when they can't officially evaluate students and give grades. During this period, professors can't talk to students private, and they can't expel students their discretion and can't harm students too. I think, well, there are many things forbidden, so I don't remember all of them. So they were cutting me slack with everything that happened today. After that period is over, expulsion happens all the time. Expulsion because of underperforming, showing no promise of success, violating the rules, handing inferior homework, name it woes. But still, if just hold on until the first grade ends, get jobs pretty much anywhere. If you could survive the intense competition and officially be graduate, then well, become leader during era, which whole continents are on the move point. But I think could become practically anything except for member of royal family. Well, actually, small kingdom might be trough princess if graduate from Karen. Plot. To want to become noble, not there might be advantages to becoming one, but that's not goal turn. Oh, I see, so I'm going to be really busy from now on. Okay, got it. If happen to need money later, fumble. Who is Slosh? Oh, what's that? What is it? What did just do it? Subspace Tom. And what's that? It's the skeleton kid for Island Batman. I haven't taken prep class, so I bought some things to practice all with feet. We just got out of class. You're studying more, hey yeah. It's just I don't want to forget everything I felt earlier. So you to make it the right order this time, Tina gone. In with guts again this time, Vic snap. Here rattle. It's the same with the one made class, yes. But it is better, it took me longer and one leg's wobbly. But still made it into the same skeleton. I don't think I could do that, I'm sorry, weak shake. Whitey, what's wrong? Made it so well. You Simon. Skeletons formed with summoning magic have the tendency to take on their original form. Click. The official name is Restoring Force. Also called the attraction to field. Skeletons have the tendency to back to their original form. Woo. So if I remember the order well. Assembly shouldn't be hard, clatter pentile. Astor. Lessier. Elbow cool. Se. Let clack. Wow, it's still amazing to see it come together again. I really thank you. How to pull this off when didn't even prep for it, no yawn. Gosh, I'm so sleepy, it's late, I should bed. What about you, Simon? Me lick. I wanted out more Pat year, well then I guess he'll head to bed first. What was the first class tomorrow? Darkness dynamics pet. Neuron tenor nucleus, the genius summed up that. I guess not, Screech. Just putting the Batman's inverted joint the other way around wouldn't work, squeak. The assembly formulas are the standards that scribble are aimed. Necromancers established over long time Dell. So there must have been numerous trials and errors to get to this point. Quater name with tap at. Like how I write now. Every task has its reason and meaning. Repeating the assembly myself, I realize how great the previous generations of necromancers were. Your snap. Plain give tried switching number with how is that uncomfortable. This combination isn't that great, I see. They'll put them back their places no matter how reasonable the structure is. There is more effective shake. I cannot need for to move how I learn that quickly. Okay, I should research it more properly. Grab the skeletons that father used to help the people, the thief. And the skeletons that Lorraine used to take control over the gangs. What do I lack compared to them flare? I can't wait for the next class. Necromancer Academy and the Genius Summoner. The darkness serves as the foundation of Necromancer. So I can't stress enough how important darkness dynamics is. Ergo Professor Darkness Dynamics for class. So then how does this darkness create the miracle that is black magic Dostraus? To answer this question we need to understand the flow of the darkness rune words and the mechanisms of the magic circle. The origin of the rune words goes back to the eternally burning torch of the Temple of Del. First no one questioned the torch didn't go out, because people then deemed doubting God was blasphemous itself Rinjax. Yet one day they noticed that the ashes from the torch resembled letters B. And they were astonished the fact that mere letters were behind miracle like the burning torch he. If there is that's the monkey behind its origin of rune words will slip. And the sorcerers and necromancers, who discovered the ancient rune words made countless improvements to create the modern rune of today. The rune words after such improvements are as follows, and these two magic circles are examples of using the improved rune words click. This magic circle see here is the one that can't be activated, and the difference between this and the one on the right, which be activated, is how scribble. The rune words are used so the correction device that you've used struggle scratch. Ease the darkness more freely. That's it for today's lecture. And I have assignment for to complete the next class use one of the magic circles that clan. The activated had we learned class as example and provide the ways to modify the calculations and the formula we use to make it work. Oh right same. And 3 students I call on during next class will make presentation on their assignment. Then see next class. Gosh, darkness dynamics is so hard. I know right, it feels like the time I studied arithmetic with Dad. Can't I just memorize the formula? Well, I don't understand, I need to know the principles. Still it wasn't too bad. I didn't understand more than half of it, but I liked how he described everything one from the principles. Just like everything about Karen. Even this morning we're going on and on about the soak the bathhouse. Unwell smack. Simon, that don't hurt. Hey, away from you. Hey Simon, what's the next class again? Magical combat. We're having sway. Class here, where's the professor? I don't know. Hey everyone, look over there. What is something coming this way? Humble. Oh, do all feel the ground shaking. What a badge. Hippos. What are hippos doing here? What's going on? Humble. Welcome new students. Professor hoping will be holding her class today. Broke Mountain, I grumble. Now everyone get on, the hippos shine. Get on, not surprising actually, the magical combat professor is famous oddball Karen. I heard she camps different parts of Broke Mountain. Whisper. Really? Hey, you're telling us to get on that? Have to put on Rob or something on that beast for us to get on it. Gosh, dumb sway. What the? What? What do you think you're doing? Mere servant like can't stand wayward keen students. How insolent, clamor murmur. Servant. How come the new students these days are so clueless cold? Should call me tax not servant flinch. I'm so sorry. Anything else? Why I'm sorry ta, they don't change, do they behave? I'm telling you, you're the exception among the nobles. Well, we're a little behind schedule. Everyone get on the hippos. 1 hippo hold to 3 students. Okay, swish. Geez, the hippo is so that it's hard to climb up off. Everyone got on, right? We're going to take off. Oh. Joy, do need help? Enough then, Yaji reach. Help. Oh, loose. Hold on tight. Let's got great. What? I jump. Say khaki Goodman. Thank for helping me. What am rumble graph slap. Eek, excuse me, I'm going to fall off. How do I hold on? Overcome it with strong will. This is also part of the training clench. If fall off now you'd get trampled the hippos and die, right? Lie. What? There's always accident or two all years, right? What? I want to get down. I'm sorry, help. I'll go hat. Just hang there. Keen doesn't need student who can't withstand hippo had. Necromancer Academy, the genius summa qui. Here everyone take one each, pan huff puff. Thank you, or thank yubbas. It helps to have something to drink. Oh, I know. Phew. Welcome to class, everyone. Kick off flutter. I'm hoping Tan Hokamarli Cooperch. Sit. And he'll be teaching your magical combat class this semester. Necromancer Academy and the genius summoned. Gigantic undead monster that burned 4 thieves to the ground. Under Hydra. She's legend long the necromancers as the on who fought against the mega undead monster for 5 days and broke its necks all herself to achieve dramatic victory. Hoping some Marley Pros could have par. Magical combat. Now everyone please stand up. And line column of course what course? Line columns of 4 please move quickly 4 so. But we'll get going now to where? What dash? Sound mind and sound body everyone rush the basics of magical combat begin with the physical fitness. She's amazing how she run like that. We all have 2 arms and 2 legs like her and yet professor really is on different level pant. The basics of this magical combat class is to strengthen your body with the darkness. And learn combat strategies that use your body. The necromancers who mainly use magical combat are called the battle necromancers. If reach certain level of training like them the darkness will flow out of your body as soft as like the darkness would form the Inksai which we call the dark robe. It's skill that's characteristic of the battle necromancers. There are a lot of trees, watch out. I'm so jealous of kids who are talented magical combat swoosh talented kids. You're right they look like they're having fun leap cash. Hey Simon are you okay and good hafar? How come you're still okay? Hometown also had a lot of mountains. And it's fun to run like this after long time. You pant monster I'm so jealous smile huff puff. Okay have to jump over the valley front of us using the darkness. We're supposed to jump over this splash. Do it with little trick just like when flare the darkness on your palm instead send it out through the soles of your feet. Look closely flame. Yeah. Love it. If you do this once more flare. That dash. Then. Everyone could see that right don't even need to take leap midair who. A moment jump and out the darkness you've collected your feet as if you are spraying it turn. It should feel like you're springing off from the darkness. What? Swoosh realize. Then. Come over. Eek, here goes dash. Graphic swoosh. Alaka job roll grab land. If release the darkness, bit too late it gets dangerous like this to release it earlier next time. Okay thank you professor. Spring off from the darkness spring off from the darkness, miter hey seem to be overthinking it muster. Yeah. But it sounds hard. Overthinking it will make it even harder I'm taking off first cash what? Careful dicky jump. Ow swoosh. What swoosh? A land time. Nice Hector got the highest jump so far. Gosh I just can't seem to like that guy's tax just. It see me just now summon even I did it got the shot. Spring off from the darkness, hi. Neat flare. Moment. Oh. That's amazing sin and wets. Awesome hey your jump was the highest live. I twitch. It still. Whoa days. It much greater job yay. Say slap. It looks like everyone has crossed the valley. We'll wait for the students who fell down to the valley for a bit. Once they're back we'll move to the next area. Yes professor. Necromancer Academy the genius summoner. That's amazing Simon shoes. Awesome hey your jump was the highest slap. Say slap. It looks like everyone has crossed the valley. We'll wait for the students who fell down to the valley for a big yes. Newton Tenet cute and the genius Sumkov. Oh that's right Simon do want to check this out on the way what is it? The list of students that we should to recruit for group classes will start next week so I thought we should get ready. You've already listed out everyone's names, strengths and personalities. Whoa that's impressive how did research all this that's trade secret oepahapalu anijat as lilet wilanalu. While I was barely following the lectures the most important one is Dick managed to find time to observe others. Even during the class. Oh, is that he came to me, not Hector, because he thought he wouldn't get along with Hector that well. After observing him, you have to get along well to maintain like after all. And what's your opinion based on your research so far? Most of the students' class are highly skilled, they're all good better. That girl, the one who rode the hippo with us, I think she might get kicked out as soon as the student protection period is over. Only 2 kids failed to jump across the valley class, and she's one of them. She's also timid, so she might get pushed around lot. I see. All students. Since we've slowed down for a while, don't we run against what cash? I thought we were getting some break. This class is so dynamic, it's so fun. Think all classes are fun. Shriek. Why rumble, Professor, they're running towards us. Fed. Sorry, we should ask the Tay for help. Wait, the Tay isn't here either. A push. This isn't good. Spring off lane. From the darkness, swoosh. Ike said there won't be any dangerous situations during the student protection period. Does that mean this is accident? Some kids might get injured if they couldn't dodge turn. Humble Abe. Alabama. Simon, long time, no see float. Looks like I was no position to worry about anyone else. Hey Simon land. Okay, you live. I seriously worried about nothing. I can't believe I have to compete against thousands of these kids. Are sure you're okay, Sai? Must be really shaken. Don't worry too much, all of those hippos are under Professor Hoping's control. Yeah, she's master of magical combat. But she also uses the power of the Drew bloodline. When I was there, I saw that hippos were going around the kids who fell on the ground. I see. Now there's no time to sit around. Get up. Oh, okay. The hippos are going to turn around and make their way down again. Get up quickly. Okay, Professor is already waiting down their well spring. We'll get going right away. Everyone. There are no obstacles anymore. Come over here with your best speed. Whoa, hi. Great job, now takes break. Oh right, you're supposed to only after glass, but I thought must be exhausted, so give contacted keen ahead of time. For what? Look over their turn. Lunch clack. R for it. Yes Professor, you're the best, sure. Geez, there's no professor like her. Cheating students using her own class time, not going to happen with other strict professors. Karen, speaking of that, Dick, I think that's slightly different from what I heard. They have joined here. What is? I heard that Professor Hoping is one of the most typical keen professors, huh? Professor Hoping. This nature-loving lady, where did hear that it's total rubbish. There's this professor called Hoping among the keen professors. It's from Lorraine, leftist's daughter. Students, let's wrap it up. We'll get going again. Minute C. I thought we were going to rest and back the hippos. I have feeling that this is only the beginning. Does everyone have the wristband that I gave out? Yes, Professor. And let your darkness flow into the wristband of Slither. Wait. What's this? Everyone knows what exhaust curse is, right? We have the next course for you. Do see that flag flat? You're getting to the top of the hill with the exhaust curse pulling down on you, then get yourselves ready right away. Everyone knows what exhaust curse is, right? We have the next course for you. Do see that flag flap? You're getting to the top of the hill with the exhaust curse pulling down on you, then get yourselves ready right away. I will be checking who falls behind. Necromancer Natil, the staff are being serious, Professor. Is this legally allowed? To come on, get to your positions, flap. But then and everyone get set. Stumble, stagger, sway. A cash. A pen. Archon. It's hard to even take step forward. One head is spinning to pant. But this has nothing to do with prep classes, it's purely matter of stamina and willpower. If I fall behind here, I won't be able to catch with other things going forward. They'll do this no matter what. Damn it again, glance. I weakened the exhaust using known techniques to get ahead of everyone, and he's managed to follow me without any tricks. Haha. I'll crush as thoroughly as possible this time. Bring it home. You're almost a crutch crawl. It's time. Wish. Flush. It's time. The first place is mine. First place Maitland Village. Sip. Congratulations, your first place. Thank you, Professor Bao. You've just talked like normally with how to do that. I solved the resistance formula against the exhaust curse. Good work, rest now. Yes, Professor Ho, I didn't know we could lift the curse ourselves. Professor, we have injured student light sprain to the ankle. I think you'll take look. You're almost there and do the stash. Heh. Must be kidding me, lift. Heh. Second place Hector Morestep. Oh blank. Hot. What do you think you're doing lifting the curse? Magical combat class. Do you think I was struggling because I didn't know how to lift curses? Whatever. Oh well, what do you know about the world when we're locked the ivory tower like princess are picking fight with me? Lower. I'm not picking fight, I'm just speaking the truth. The professors aren't grading during the student protection period. What's important during this period is to show how diligent we are during class to get their favor. That silly act pulled off just now probably lost Professor Hoping's trust. Had you been seriously twisted, aren't you, or really that upset to be second place or venting it on me? I'm telling to not mess with classes. And I have zero interest, you turn. Summon Florentia came third, thank you. Uff puff. Huffed. I think I might die, Simon. Well, I'm getting tired too. How do you think we're going back? If I'm told to get on the hippos again, I'll just bite down on Oton and kill myself pale. All students please gather. Since all look so I've contacted Keen again. I was authorized to use the temporary magic circle for teleportation. So please line up flapwanking genusinero uasisi iganugwio orksi. Whoa, thank you, Professor. Next student here. Oh, a glass. A Kelly. On where I don't think this is Karen, gosh. It looks more like home shell. Sorry to have scared you, Simon Sale. Professor Hupping. First take seat, he'll explain game here shut. Actually a known modification was made to the heliport's magic circle. Give a look into it and formula to react with certain person's darkness was makes the circle. Sihen at certain person must be. Sit. Yes, it was your darkness, Simon, and when that formula is activated arrives someplace other than Karen. Beg. Do you have any guess who could be doing this to you? Nah, I see. Anyway, it's also part of role to protect students from unknown dangers, so I may come to home And also I actually wanted to talk to private too with me. It's against the rules to get touch with students during the student protection period, but from what given I think there are already professors. Summon Florentia, yes, flinch. How about major magical combat? If you want, I'm willing to take as disciples. Mean you'll be taking me as your direct disciples? That's right, it means you'll be responsible for training you. Professor teaches their direct disciples one-on-one with absolute sense of purpose and responsibility. The performance of direct disciples is directly linked with the professor's performance, and we only take to 3 students as disciples per grade. And I would like to give that rare opportunity to you, Simon. How does it sound? Necromancer Acute and a genius Sumiquef. How does it sound, Simon Florentia? Are willing to become direct disciples what? I don't understand, I didn't show much today's class. I could barely follow the class like other students, and I also came after 2 other students climbing the hill. And it's only the second day of school. So I'm not sure what your intention is to offer me such important spot for you. Simon. The students might care about the rankings, but professors look the talents. The way worked the darkness when jumped over the valley. It was your first time trying, right? Oh yes, you're right. Despite that your jump was the highest among the class students, this is not question of talent or coincidence anymore. Swoosh. And also when we're climbing the hill. Climbed purely with your stamina and endurance, unlike the other 2. May think haven't demonstrated anything, but have proven everything for me. Do you need more compliments than this? That stamina, mentality, and the outstanding talent, the darkness. You'll demonstrate the best talents that have come to magical combat, Simon, to the point where you'll defeat me within few years. Not I make stronger than anybody else. Professor. Thanks for such generous offer, Rao. But to be honest, I'd like to decline man that guy Gary. For now I have area that I'd like to explore deeper. Fine, thank for telling me I've tried so that I don't need to keep asking you all. That doesn't mean that he'll be giving completely what. Still have year left before decide on your major right to he'll have to harder to get to change your mind what. Would to that link for me. It's just personal curiosity. How far Simon could grow, I'd like to know the answer to that all. It doesn't have to be about being disciples swing. Come to me any time for help, thank you Professor Flash. And I'd like for to keep this secret. This heliport will really take to keen this time, thank goodness. Now it'll see the next class, yes Professor. Lower step. See next class. Ush. Professor Pro. Say. Professor, how did it, what did Simmons say? He declined, squeak. How dare he decline your offer? Wait Professor, how about offering it to Hector, who's more talented magical combat sap? Honestly, I'm not sure if you're more interested, Simon. He's genius, sorry speak. You've been a lot of geniuses, Karen. But you've never seen the type of genius. Necromancer acute and the seams some tech say. Are so late. Something went wrong during teleport. I guess yeah. Oh right, do know what happened to me just now, won't believe it. What happened? When I stepped on the teleportation magic circle, it felt like one like body was blocked something. And when I gathered myself, I was somewhere totally unexpected, so I was like, where and it turned out. It was inside of Professor Bale's office, you always. Professor Bale from Petrology. And what else happened? He just made me clean his office. Sure, I comes disguise. He graduates told me that professors often scout their disciples with heliports like this. Do you think that's the case for me, like Professor Bale scouting me? Could I become direct disciple of his? Gosh. Maybe. That could be the case. I can't believe you'd become closer with a shot of keen like this. Now what direct disciple is, right? You'll be able to enjoy your school life from then on. Even the disciplinary actions or expulsion could be avoided because of the professor's power. Calm down, jump. This isn't something I'd be calm about. That's the most ridiculous nonsense you've heard this year's mere commoner like your direct disciple of Professor Bale. Don't make me laugh. Gosh, the young master sounds like he's upset. Don't like it that Professor Bale seemed to notice me more than when have been the best everything had there now. Watch your mouth, lowly merchant, piece of as lowly merchant, piece of I know your kind well. I heard that pick quarrel with Maitland magical combat class, think you're the only tutors, hey? CD add all the hardships this world, huh? And me, we're all the same here. Stop pretending you're so privileged to have finished the Moore family's education. Isn't it you, not Maitland, who doesn't know how the world works out here? Son of onion. Oh Dick, what's wrong, grass? Lolly piece of like you flinch. How dare. Of all the things could say, huh? I'll kill you, Take gum. At Neko. I dare you tremble. Relax, Hector, this is crossing the line. Can't cast curses outside classes, Geb. Shut up, Sure, land give. Was wondering when you button. Summon potential. Nerudin acutely and the genius sumtupsa. Sure. I was wondering when you'd butt in. Summon potential. Let's fight it out this time, Flare. I cast. Keep it down, crack crunch. Before I snap all of your necks loan. Avondale. I didn't know we're still the school. Hey Hector. That's him, the one who got suspended for beating other kids. Must have heard that rumor, saloon, whatever, let's sit. But should watch out from now on too. I'm not. Kevin, thank for your help. You two shot at Manny. I'm sorry. See, he's not bad person after all, you sure. Necromancer Academy and the genius Sumikooks. The weekend finally. Summon what are to this weekend? This weekend I didn't make any plans. Boring, can't not have plans. It's super important how spend the weekends in. Sounds like I've planned for yourself. Of course the weekend schedule is more important for me than the weekday classes. I'm going down to Richest, the town below here. What's going to do there? Planning out business, all business same. Know how Keen pays living expenses for students, right? The amount is far from enough to live on as advanced to higher grades. Well, I suppose I could get academic scholarship for extra money. But I don't think I get those grades. So I'm going to put specialty into use as early as possible. So should also figure out way to earn extra cash. Professors aren't going to give out in-class materials for free like now once the student protection period ends really. The living expense that Keen provides isn't going to be enough for the materials needed class, so upperclassmen all have their ways to earn money. You're interested summonology. Too right, that's going to make it even harder than other majors. Summonology will cost you all. I didn't know that we need to be self-sufficient extracurricular things too. It really isn't easy to survive, Karen. Plot clicks. What could wait until I establish myself richest? I should be able to arrange job for you least. Not it's only fair that I should lift Iris. How you're pretty disciplined about monetary issues. Anyway, you'll be back after taking care of tomorrow's schedule. Right now it's late. What if the housemaster catches you? It's okay. As much as Keen is strict, it's also all about autonomy, so I just need to make sure I don't get caught. See ya, wink. Okay. I was going to thank Kevin once he's back, but Mayan's not here, and Dick also just left Russell Castle. What should I be doing now? Naloom. Lichapum. Chance. Benefits. I fellow Kara. How did he even get here? Oh, I'm just stopping Rao. But this is the 4th floor. So good, Swin Klein. Have them all really. I'm so happy they won't let me have sweets home. White Simon, it's your first time school, right? How was if it was fun? Professors are cool, everyone's nice, and classes were also fun. I think I'm suited for school more than I thought. I struggled a bit first, to be honest, but friend, I made Keen help me out a lot. Yes, that's great. I thought might suffer a lot since arrived without having learned anything beforehand. This is great talking to Keen like this. It reminds me of when Richard was here. Yeah. Your father Richard was also Keen's student. What us? Richard was no joke, you're soon made sure. But he was such troublemaker, just walking disaster. On top of that, he was too clever for his own good. He would get into trouble while making fun of the professors. And he to run away from classes, so I had to drag him back few times. That's hard to believe. The father I know is completely different, Then did he graduate from Karen? Nah, he dropped out his second years. He dropped out saying that this school was too small for him. There was no student like him Keen before. He was special case many ways. I was young back then, so I couldn't handle him that well too. Ploppy, that's right. Were young back then too. Anyhow, back then Richard practically turned the whole Broke Island upside down. If you take close look, might be able to find traces of your father. Really? Paying close attention to that. Or your school life is going to be more fun that way. I should take off for evening schedule now. Already Yeah. I might get yelled if I'm late again. We should be able to meet again soon. Thanks for the snack. I then fliply. Baptist. Drop. This mum swoosh. I suppose she's leaving it for me. Battle. Russell. Is this treasure map? A tin, but is there skull drawn the destination? Back then Richard practically turned the whole Broke Island upside down. If you take close look, might be able to find traces of your father. Flash. Is this treasure map? But is there skull drawn the destination? Back then Richard practically turned the whole Broke Island upside down. If you take close look, might be able to find traces of your father. Flash. Hick said it's fine as long as we don't get caught, so that case. You've gotta check it out tomorrow. Twinkle Sparkle. Necromancer Nucleus and the Genius Summoner. The next day. Hook. Should I go back while I still can? Not I got permission to stay overnight for this. It would be waste to just go back. Beware monster sightings. There were monsters shill, too, but I don't know what kind of monsters there are. Broke Island, I should be careful. 3 to the east and the Keen outer walls to the west. Okay, I'm on the right path. Oh, is that some big animal? Not this sounds like our sneak. A monster grape. Ranvar's flash. Oh, is fast. What kind of monster was if it's too fast to spot the dark land? That's a wolf, eh? Judging from its size, it's not yet fully grown. I would just run away if this was before I came to Karen. Astor. Like sap. Ejet twine. Breath. Length. But I don't need to run anymore, Van. Oh. It's coming, Cash. Yeah. Ras lame. Better. Ice. But. Oh. Restore black. Thrusted into. Hey. Cal. Here's opening. Cast stucco's wiki. Las. That was close. Come to think of it, that was first battle, Karen. Thank goodness I practiced putting together Batman's skeleton. I would run away if I'd encountered monster shill, and now I defeat werewolf after just 3 days, Karen. How strong would I become? If I could survive all 3 years, Karen. Wait, I don't have time for this. I need to clean this before other monsters begin to swarm from the smell of bloody crack. Right, go no. It's damaged lot to well, little guy's pat. We won't be able to win another battle. Let's be careful now. While we're here. There's nothing here, empty. There's not even grass growing. Oh, for nothing to grow it would mean that there's something under here. Spring. I'm glad I thought to borrow this before I left the dorm. Grab clutch. I know. Stone-based, what is this? It's black stone, maybe some sort of device. Oak castle. Fist would fit just right. If this is some sort of device, it should react to the darkness right below. Oh, it's reacting. Clash. Woofle. Stairs little. Thus rubble. When. Okay, let's down and take a look. Black click. Whoa, what is this place? Is it some sort of ancient ruins? Slap step. This looks familiar somehow. The ancient rune words touch. Does this make this ancient ruins? And for a place to be so full of ancient runes, this entire building must be like some sort of gigantic magical device. What is it doing? Find something. Click clack. Skull clatter. This, even with the small amount of knowledge I have about the undead, I tell that this undead is ancient and terribly dangerous. Row. What is such nasty thing doing here? A Kalavi. That scared me. What's all this many? This is number 2 bone flip. Oh, click. I'm not sure how this undead will react. When it's awake, maybe it will even to harm me, but I still want to put it together. Yes, if there's right time to boldly challenge something. Grass. So. That would be right now. Glad. But. It worked. Flare. I woke the skeleton, then the only thing left to do is. Okay, let's put it together. Necromancer Nucleus, the genius sunflower. Woo snap tremble. I'm glad that I focused on studying summonology for several days. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't have been able to put all this together even with all-nighter wobble. I'm not person super, but it has the structure of human, so I know enough to put the bones together. Flatter. But it's sad. You have to stand as soon as got your legs. I would put arms first if I knew you do that. Well, least it looks cool with all the parts put together. Hand him. Click clack. Tam. It looks way over 2 meters. But what I supposed to do now? What? Gosh. At snap ha. Arunyamai. What's going on? Shake. I hate a flush. Finally rare fight. Nixon, I'm finally back. Friday. Who disturbed slumber? Burst him in. Say Kevin. Air human was it who woke me up. It's Simon Florentia. What's that? Your Florentia? Freak squeak. Ezelia Richards, descendant. Sounds a bit far removed, but yes, shut. Richard is father's name. I'm the son of Richard Florentia. I see. Ezeal, now I understand. I thought your darkness felt familiar. Only Richard, wake me up. Oh, okay, step. Excuse me, but who are you breaking me? Snap. I'm Feet, the master of the battalion lift. I once ruled over the continent with your father Richard. Your father's undead. Now let me ask you, who led here? Nets Arnold was the one who told me about this place. Ah, that's what happened. That woman would do that stoke. Kinda. Enter into contract with me, summon potential, and lead the battalion. Contract. The battalion will be your will and crush everything that stands your way. All things the world will kneel your feet and beg for mercy. However, are bound to go down the road of bloody destruction. That will become part of your fate now, son of Richard. If are prepared to lead the battalion. Before that, I have something I'd like to ask Marathi. I don't know what are useful for or what type of undead are, and this is first time hearing about battalion. Is this battalion you're talking about powerful to me to dare to question the power of the battalion without getting lost from doubts and fear? That's excellent question, human. Fine, I'll answer your question. Battalion is strong enough to destroy King right here, right now. Weak Emmer Stixer. Your father, the former battalion leader, dismissed us all once, and I was sealed off here. And you are the master of the battalion, waking me up. Battalion has encountered its first breath of life yet again. If rally the forces of the battalion and restore the power of the past. No one on this continent could stop you. Okay, you'll agree to the contract now. Great choice, human. Lift. Now, Thud. Put your hand on core. After the contract is made, your life will completely change. There's still time to give if that scares you. There's tap. Shining scared of if and your comrades are really father's army. And it's only right that I take. Taken Hut. He seemed like calm and polite kid first, but he had quality of supreme ruler inside. Put your hand on core. After the contract is made, your life will completely change. There's still time to give if that scares you. There's nothing. Tap. Scared of if and your comrades are really father's army, then I will commence the contract. Flare. Don't die, summon potential. What? Wait moment, Feet. Whoosh. What do you mean don't die? Oops, sorry. Sashfa. Do you think your master's dead? Click 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 shake. Necromancer Nucleus and the genius Sunumker. What flash? Oh, you're awake. Sternus break. Feed, what happened? What about the contract is successfully made? Feel the changes inside you. What? How does it feel? Isn't your core bigger and more stable? Yes, it is gone. Before this the darkness overwhelmed body, when it lingered even for a bit, but now I feel as comfortable as if I'm warm water went. Then I congratulate on becoming one of the 7 battalion commanders. Boy me. You don't overwork yourself. Your body just went through great transformation. Falter. On head hurts. I should stay and rest here overnight. It's going to bother for a while. 3 H's I cup. Oh, on side note, I have question. Fee, ask away, boy. What is the battalion? Oi. Made contract with me without even knowing what the battalion goes. You've already told. I didn't know. Unbelievable. It might take me a while to understand the kind of human or sight. Fine, I will explain. Before I begin, how much do you know about the undead Mafa? Pangit Mum, as much as first year keen student would know without any prep work. Next. Ah, new student daring to come here. That does sound like Richard's son wave. Okay, then I'll explain at your level. First, the undead. This world be categorized into 3 groups: summoned undead, natural undead, and the battalion. First, all the undead that the necromancers like control is the summoned undead. It is artificially made from black magic and moves per the order of the summoner. It disappears if the black magic's effect wanes or after a certain amount of time back. The natural undead are formed without necromancers or black magic. When people think about the undead, they are thinking about this type. Because of its blind hatred against the living and extreme aggression, the natural undead is categorized as monsters, humans ahead. And the last but not least, the battalion man. It's say that we are between the summoned and the natural undead. We are similar to the natural undead that we exist ourselves with own cores, but we are also like the summoned undead that we obey the orders of necromancers and the higher ranking undead. There exist only 7 battalions this world. Other words, there exist only 7 necromancers who control the battalions. And your boy are one of those 7. Generally, summoning necromancer would lead the undead the size of platoon as their summoning skills improved, the size of their undead armies also increased. But they're not exactly give seen it a squadron. But they're not that great really shake. What about the necromancers who graduated from Karen? There must be a lot of high-level necromancers from Karen. That's true. Those high-level necromancers operate the army of the undead the size of corpse. But I often found them inefficient. Really, would that be? I just told that all the undead-led necromancer, consider the summon type, right? Yes, that's right, the summoned undead move based on the darkness of the summoner. All summoning and controlling the undead consume the darkness and mental strength, so it's obvious that it burdens them when the size grows big. Pet. Oh, speaking of which, one of skeletons got destroyed on way here. The reason she had hurt back then is also roll right. It's based on similar reason twinge. The summoned undead and the necromancer are connected, big damage tapped her. But the undead of the battalion moves via their own independent magic powers. Thus there is no limitation with the battalion. That allows to operate infinite number of the undead, whether it be thousands or millions. Have heard about the story of Necromancer leading the gigantic army of the undead? Yes, I have. That will have been the one about Battalion Commander Ol. So you're telling me I just became one of the few 7 necromancers whose summoning quantity is limitless? That's right. Well, does that answer all your questions? Yes. Thank you, Feet. Now then, the contract is successfully made, and we're the same boat as it or not. Shall we talk about plans moving forward, Clack? They Feet. And I both under special circumstances, said renew student Karen. Right, yes, that's right. You intend to quit Karen. Not the moment, that's against father's will. And I still have a lot to learn there. Good, I agree that Keen has some value, that leverage rattle. But what are your special circumstances? To be more precise, the circumstances under which battalion and our special scratch, hey? Is it the fact that the battalion got dissolved? That too. But there is something more important than that. What is it? Currently, battalion is the public enemy of the necromancers. So simply put, we're wanted group. This is due to the crime committed the former commander, your father Richard. This crime? What kind of crime? Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't tell advance. I can't enter the territory of Dresden Kingdom. Long story. When he dropped me off, father had said that he couldn't enter the territory of Dresden Kingdom. Could that be because? Yes, I think it's the same reason. And what is that crime? It was crime that cannot be forgiven. The black magic world and battalion also aided and abetted the crime. That crime was treachery. Richard fell in love with priest. With 100 years war between the necromancers and priests was still ongoing back then, and even the most sensitive times Richard made order to the battalion to protect his lover. It was to attack the fellow necromancers who had come to kill her. Many necromancers were killed battalion, and it was only natural that they gave the order for battalion to be exterminated. And that order would be still effect even after dissolution. This is, we cannot be out the open. Then Feet do risen father. Risen, such weak emotion does not exist for the battalion was. Of course if his son pulls off the same, that would piss me off, huh? Here. Anyway boy, there's no need for to feel guilty about it. That was the will of Richard, your father and ex-commander. Yes, it was the will of that monumental jerk. Shake. Would hide it. That bastard was the lowest of scam, the worst. What did I tell you? Simon deja vu. He'd make girls every day piss off his professors, and skipping class was the fact. Fate. See that scumbag now, his son. Wait, his son? To haven't thought of that. What you said, Gas. You're the son of Richard, right? Then does that make? Oh, yes, guess right. Mother's name is Anna Florentia. When we. Aqua just did. Necromancer Academy, the genius summoner. I see that scumbag now, his son. Wait, his son? To haven't I thought of that. What you said, Gas. Saying son of Richard, right? Then does that make? Oh, yes, guessed right. Mother's name is Anna Florentia. Twinkle. Rock, what just did? What abomination? You're the son of friend and nemesis Beer. How could this possibly happen to him? Darling, dinner is ready, Sparkle. Well, would like to take bath first, Axe Topple, stop that. Nightmares, I'm going to have a Javers. Get out of head. Campbell. I'm looking forward to working with you, feet don't smile like that woman, damn boy. Necromancer Nucleus, the genius unique. Fine, can't change who are, I suppose. Let's go back to what we've been discussing, okay, Gloom. For now, pick the knowledge that King gives to and get stronger. Don't reveal that on the... Because you're not complete stranger, but rather Richard's son. The elders are bound to raise eyebrows, and Richard each and most of all. How do you think other necromancers would react when they hear word of keen freshman owning battalion own fake? You're saying that necromancer's stronger than I would come after me, right? That case, what do you need to get stronger, correct boy? So learn everything need, Karen, then the battalion will slowly recover its former glory as well understood, feat. Now what we need is way to operate the battalion under these special circumstances. I'm going to propose one thing, so take look, boy, okay, what is it? Beckon. Oi. Well. Control skeletons, two-step clatter. Of course, we're now sharing the same darkness, so all the undead summoned with your darkness belongs to point black. Our first command is the battalion commander, and I'm the second authority. However, why? These undead have not gone through the incorporation into the battalion. Incorporation into the battalion. Yes, look, grass. House. Bush. Behold proof. This is the incorporated undead clack. It doesn't look that different from just now. Him. Simply put, it turns summoned undead into natural one. That case, the skeleton now has core. I thought it doesn't have that much difference, I guess, till I'm going to get caught right away if I bring it to school tilt. Well, don't need to incorporate all the undead fee unless the undead existed for a long time like me. The summoned undead are more deviant and ready wave. Leave this one here, and use summoned undead school like usually do, cash step. And if the duration of your undead expires, or they get severely damaged, bring them to me, then I'll incorporate it into the battalion and station it here. Pith damage isn't fatal, it heals itself here. Raise. Oh, that would work out well. Good, should now get stronger, boy. If summon excellent specimens of the undead, then the power of the battalion will also increase. Yes, of course. Wait, why? He seems to behave more like animal. It shares certain characteristics with the natural undead turn fakes. But had the authority, so still come to right away if summon it, boy. How long has it been since entered, Karen? Just 3. See, it should be soon. Just few days. First grade students also receive tasks, Karen. Travel into Broke Island as well as all over the continent via teleportation. When that time comes, I will go with you. That way you'll have the chance to operate the battalion and gather the force scattered across the continent. Sounds like know well about Karen. Of course, I watched your father throughout his life, Karen. You witnessed how he operated the battalion too. Would like to hear about it. Yes, I'd love to tell. Then does the undead under the summoner's control act out? Because the summoner lacks understanding of the undead, can't judge the undead with your common knowledge. What moves the undead is the strong nether belief. Nether belief. To put it human terms, it would be the most similar to firm will. For example, let's say have someone hate with passion several times day, wish to yourself, I could kill that guy, then the undead next to remembers that will of yours. Wait, that means right now that dead will to devour that human even when you're not around. Flash. It doesn't matter if you don't think that way anymore or forget about that person altogether, your undead will remember your will of hating that guy and go after him forever. Rough. No, I'll warn about these things along the way, so don't worry. Still also help to understand matters from the undead perspective. Okay, thank you, feet, this is really helpful. Since we're on the topic, let me teach how to give out attack order to the undead. First, it's important to strengthen your will no matter what the target is. Will, for example, let's pretend the wall behind is your enemy. Rise. It hates that wall more than anything this world, okay? Need to take your parents' revenge on that wall. Like that wall is also the killer of your lover. Clack's task. Click. Come on, destroy and tear your enemy and the devil. Click clack. And get taken lack. Or blood. Hey. Kill it. Shrieked I can't be alive glam. Can't exist ripped into pieces while it screams pain crash. Fighter this. I used some rough language to help understand better. But the most crucial part is your will what Sam. Top class necromancer should be able to convey true will even when ordering small things and above all think of rage hatred slam. This kind of negative emotions are more powerful track. Now to stop at our first command okay 1. Stop now slam and crash. I said stop. Stop now stop slam bait. Can't hear what I'm saying snap crash. Rat. Stop. If you flinch, it disobey order once more I won't just let it go. Won't look this kids, he's using the absolute order already. Not just regular backcountry boy are you grin. What kind of monster did bring the Richard? Necromancer nucleus the genius sunflower. Stop now stop slambe. Can't hear what I'm saying snap. Rat. I scopula. If you flinch, it disobey order once more I won't just let it go. Won't look this kids he's using the absolute order already. What kind of monster did bring the Richard grin? Necromancer acute the genius sumtupsa. I mess aren't. I can't control own undead properly see able. Nah did well. There will be no time to lose the field so train yourself so that move the undead with single order. See oops. It's because you're stressed and what just saw could be pretty shocking to you to falter grab. Let me go back to Keen after taking short break I only have permission to stay outside for a day is that so? Then take this boy what is this rip? You need way to get touch with me once you're back Karen. It's alternate self. Talk to me anytime with that so don't hesitate to call me if you get into any trouble I will thank you feet soft squish. We'll come back next week and then alright he'll look forward to your new achievements week. Of course. Yimha it's been while since I set foot Karen Black. Said it's still the student protection period right I'm excited to see all that's going to happen here, such as rank. Such as the hellish exam that's front of you. Necromancer nucleus the genius sunflower. The night before Okaiden's news. The briefing commences at dawn. I'm all yours Dick. First both morning and afternoon classes next Monday are elementary black magic. An elementary black magic there's the infamous group assignment point. Once determined the group stays as is until the end of the semester. So this is a matter of survival Karen. First the most important fact group consists of 4 people. It's better if all of them are good different subjects. As for me I'm average all subjects, but I'm slightly better the darkness dynamics since I feel the most comfortable with summonology, right? Okay the balance is quite nice even with just us two to explain it to more details, we learn total of 9 subjects right? Spectrology, the darkness dynamics net. Summonology, spiritology, hematology, toxicology, magical combat, and then defense against the holiness, and elementary black magic scribble scratch. Among those subjects spectrology, the darkness dynamics and summonology have the highest percentage the final grade that's these 3 are called the 3 studies of necromancers tab. Oh, and 2 of the 3 important subjects are covered with justice 2 you've got the darkness dynamics, and I've got summonology. Right so we need to aim to get is someone good patrology. And what about the remaining person? Spiritology, hematology toxicology, and magical combat for short defense against the holiness and black magic are auxiliary subjects and can't be scratched. Most kids who are into magical combat are dedicated to that subject only so they often have horrible grades others so will exclude them. And kids who aim to major astrology are usually good defense against the holiness it's like they know their enemy well hematology has a lot of similarity with toxicology so many students study both, we have. Well of course. So considering all that we need to recruit kids on this list first thing. If we don't get first choice we move on to scouting the next on the list and point out the fact that we've got the special admission number 1 group got it nav. Okay, understood. Okay, then here's to victory, let's do this. Victory, sigh hi. Victory. Is she the first year classroom? Who is she muttering? Jane Olivia, she's the vice chancellor of Karen, walking horror who'd expel even 3rd grade student. Jane Olivia, vice chancellor Keen. Hayward glitch. Life is full of unexpected situations, Hayward. If keep on chatting you'll regard it was cheating and void your exam score. I'm sorry, Lance. Just like Hayward, many students seems to be wondering I'm here Mo. As are already aware, you've been teaching only the 3rd grade classes far, so some of might think I'm here temporarily. But I'm officially charge of class this semester, Faye. So I hope hard so that I'm not let down there being too huge of gap your skills. Now then, please focus on the rest of your exam, okay? For return while I don't know single question. Why, this is the reality. Even if few things went well, even if I have father's undead scribble scratch scribble Italian under command, that doesn't mean I will easily adapt to Karen, grunt. But I'm not giving without trying. Oh, best until the end. Jim. Hope the exam went well for everyone. Good work. Oh. Let the grading begin. Yes, Professor Flash. Scrabble here. Scratch TP Scrabble. What brings here during your schedule nights? I'm here to hang out, he. No distracting thick. The rest of you please finish grading empty lecture room. Yes, Spring Haggis. Eek. Were such pure and cute girl when I picked the slums whale. That pure girl grew into this after overworking and stressing out all day. Oh great, some exams since you're here had. Fitmukit and I. This student got most of the basic questions wrong. A fleet Kenel elder lack a linear flip we. Then dared to solve the hardest question. Leftist I'd like to ask something. What does it scribble and it assigned me into 1st grader classroom rep. Nah, just any classroom. Yvonne Bolense. Was Simon but to the class where this boy is Polente. Necromancer Academy, the genius summer. Are all the names covered? It's blind evaluation scribble. Since the names might bias grading. That sounds pretty intense for the first test of the semester. You're scary Jane piss cross / piss. It may be just test. But there are a lot of interesting discoveries. For example, that test paper that doodled on scribble and on it. This person got question number 2 toxicology regarding the ingredients correct, but got the comparison question below wrong. That's what I'm saying, this kid is total dumb so much so that I'm curious what their name is. Flip. But this one is the complete opposite of that Peeler Leo C. This person got most of the basic questions for easy points wrong, but decided to question number, which is the hardest problem. Flap. Really? And the formulas they used are incorrect, and all over the place. The ancient rune for darkness dynamics, the instance skeleton equation for summonology, the exhaust calculation for petrology. They're all wrong various ways. Judging from the formulas used, this student didn't go through any prep lessons. They just meticulously combined and deduced the answers based on last week's classes. They used summonology formula for question asking to calculate the amount of the darkness. How did they just assume that the resistance is proportional to the loss rate of the darkness? It seems so. What's the answer then? Using the Heron theorem, the answer is precisely, but this student wrote. It's not the answer that the question was asking, but they managed Toddy's Lilac to answer that's very close to it. Leftist, I'd like to ask something. Slip. Rooted assigned me into 1st grader classroom. Not just any classroom, sign Valencia. Yes, Simon, but to the class where this boy is in. Oh. Here I'm not sure what you're talking about, Winkjaker can. I always knew she was cunning like Foxhat. Necromancer Academy and the genius Sumker. Had I got points for petrology? Oh damn it, hematology totally crushed average score. Chapter clamor. Whoa, the scores came out so quickly I know average is over. Should I change major? Let me see scores, are there minor peer peak? Hey, how come a lot of the answers magical combat, or I shouldn't have changed them? Semen Florentia, astrology, hematology, darkness, toxicology, dynamics, magical combat, summonology, defense against spiritology, the holiness. I thought I was prepared to see the results, but seeing the actual numbers is real blow. Hey, but your summonology score is high, that's pretty impressive for. And I told yesterday it's better to have clear major, it's much better to excel one thing than being average everything, Omar, really. How about you, did everything come out alright? The highest one is points for the darkness dynamics row. The other subjects are all the and so on average, I supposed. You're also good schoolwork. Not really, I studied just enough to not get expelled, feel betrayed. Anyway, there's a little bit of issue with plan now. Scores of all the students got released the first class of the day. Plan would have only worked before all this information became available holier than. But now the test scores are public, and everyone has clear measure: hematoma, astrology, aerodynamics, magical, darkness, hematology, defense, pulmonology, toxicology, combat, astrology, spiritology, dynamics, magical, against darkness, defense, summonology, holiness, spirally. If we're not lucky, even recruiting single kid is going to be impossible. Oh, attention, look. I'll give minutes starting now. Check your scores and form groups of 4 unless there are special circumstances. Your group will be the same throughout the semester. From then on, elementary black magic will be taught as group lecture, and there will be group assignments that be solved only collaborating among the group. We'll get separate points for individual and group grades. Of course, your grade will be deducted if failed to show good teamwork, no matter how good are. This means need to pick your teammates well, understood. Mine is just mine here. I'm looking for 3 members who are good basal points or higher only. Is there anyone who wants to be the same group with me? I'm good spiritology uproar. Take me and I'm on average. Magical combat, anyone looking for someone who's good magical combat? Dick said he's going to talk to James, who number 1, and Claudia is number 2 on the list, and Cash Rush. Vonage, she's already invited to group a turn. And Randall the 3rd, Randall and Catherine the 4th on list decided to be the same group. Look. It's okay, calm down, there's no group of 4 people. Yet everyone is just hurrying because of the limit worm dash. The subject we need the most right now is petrology. And most of the students who have 3 or more their group have average scores. The students sprint. The top of the class are still observing. And the choice I should make here is Maitland Village. I'd like to join group. Yeah. Did he just go to Maitland? To the only one with average higher than gas. You're funny, do you think? Special admission is some kind of free pass. All that means is that you're well connected. I only trust the precise numbers that I see for myself, and you're telling me to be the same group as you and scored average of points. Yes, saw that you're slightly lacking summonology. That's the only score that got. It justness get he really some guts, your one to talk, Mutter has. Score is still higher than yours, I know, so let me make promise. Months, give me months and he'll surpass summonology, can't. And he'll quit Karen, what? You must be crazy, take that back right now if you don't want to make complete fool of yourself, Ling Thumb. Nah, I won't, I'm just telling what I do have. I need to maintain the top of class this semester no matter what do. The biggest obstacle to that is Hector. I could defeat him written exams, but not combats and performance assessments. To beat him I need to crush him the group lectures. That means I have to make for summonology, which is the only subject I'm lacking in. Rin a special admission number 1, Simon Florentia. The guy who won against Hector without prep course. Do I look for another student who scored the summonology? Or bet on the special admission kid who won against Hector combat? That promise just mentioned Harbor. Are sure keep it, yes. They'll keep it no matter what. Wait. They'll join your group. Simon, you're such super troubleshooter. How did bring Maitland into wait? Who are you, Hugh? He's group's member. I just told that it was grouped. But don't worry, we haven't covered out of. Fine, I guess I've already committed myself. But he'll never forgive if you get way, especially you free rider glare. Free rider, that's so mean, ha. Necromancer Nucleus the genius summoner. Said in our covered right then he'll take petrology. Since needs to be allotted shut the caden. Emetology, toxicology, petrology, combat dynamics, magical darkness against defense, summonology, holiness, spiritology. But before that you tell me your darkness dynamics score on average and points darkness dynamics. Not bad. You're picky aren't you? Well, who should we recruit as last member? Just tell me, I'll get them for you. Undo everything so I don't really come on if absolutely have to pick one. If I have to, then someone who take charge of hematology, which is time consuming and involves a lot of calculations. Hematology, okay, just wait, he'll be back soon too, sit back and relax. Those two are the same group, whisper. The special admission, and the top of the class the same group, that's like game over, we don't know that yet, that special admission doesn't have good grades, mutter. Said your name is Simon Florentia, right? You've never heard that name before. Where is your family based? Near of Baronship, Baldwin Kingdom, family manages Shill. Baldwin, I see. How about you? What kind of family is village? Huh. Are you being serious? Yes, he. I'm from highly distinguished family with deep roots, the Ivory Tower. The Ivory Tower mean the magic tower, right? Well, that's what it was called years ago. Oh. That's where serve the special admission number 2 is. I'm sorry, but could stop right there, I beg you. Okay. Was I supposed to not mention her silent? Noble families are complicated indeed sight. Sorry to have kept waiting. Here's hematology member that wanted wave. Budding hematologist with hoping points, hematology flap. Ramery Ursula flap. Thank for letting me join your group. Name is Ramery Ursula, call me K for short with a wings bow. I'll do best to help the group succeed. Don't need to be so polite, we're the same grade. What, but I'm only hey, age doesn't matter, there's year old among to flap flutter. Oh, okay. I'll keep it. Man, said Ursula, right. Is that who I'm thinking of? Ursula, the great vampire family. Come to think of it, esteemed ladyship of Ursula is here, Karen, but I haven't heard anything about her. Hey, don't say things like that aloud, not it's real shock gag. Yes. Because mother is ordinary human, oh halt. I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's okay, Amo. I see she's illegitimate daughter of the vampire family. It's not surprising for people to not talk about her if she has troubling family history like me. I suppose it's only fair that he'll tell story now. I'm commoner son of the White Cow Merchant Group's owner. What, isn't the White Cow one of the biggest merchant groups? Joel flinch. To be more precise, I'm the third son out of 8. Eldest brethren is the heir, so everything is invested him. Thanks to that I'm just being used however they see fit. It's embarrassing to say this myself, but I've been sent to Keen because they thought I was slightly talented black magic scratch. I'm on mission to identify the needs of the necromancers, and do market research. That said, going to richest is more important, right? But that doesn't mean I do only as father says. I'm going to properly graduate from Keen and Crete Merchant Group with own name the richest one so that father will think of me differently. That's cool, good dicky, whatever, mutter. Whoa, this group is already getting along with each other. Oh, you're the Tay. You're group number 7, write the names of the group members and subjects. Intend to focus on slide group subjects, name, leader, members group. And decide on the group name and the leaders. Well, the group name isn't that important, but make sure to pick leader snatch. Oh, okay, understood. And since you're the key member of group, would like to be the leader, Madeline, of course, who else struggle? Next, what should be group name? Group Madeline, village, group name, group leader, subjects, members. Necromancer Academy, the genius sump P. Group leader, Madeline, village, group name, 7 group members, subjects, Madeline, village, astrology, Florentia, pulmonology, clan. Dick Wayward, darkness, dynamics, Rameries, Ursula, hematology. Sheesh. I like Madeline does it all. I like pink rabbit girls. Oh wait, oof. Well, we wouldn't have such combination. Both. And we are 2 members each, only have 2 toxicological. We're not taking such crappy combination. What did just say? Just 3 darkness dynamics. Are they out of their minds? Jiggle, hey look them, they're free. Are they looking to make group like that for real? That's intended, major. But scores other areas are good too. Whatever, I'm not going to be part of your group. Things suddenly got really intense. Not surprising. Elementary black magic evaluates all 8 subjects, so it's better for all 4 members to focus on different subjects. So if you get too close with students the same intended major, hell might not have any other members your group like that. We were really lucky then. They'll bail out just 1 member from your group. What the heck, we would have already had 4 members if hadn't poached. Lucky from group. I'm sorry guys, turn what? How could you? I'm going to major hematology. It doesn't overlap with you, so it's fine, right? Of course, welcome, you're really smart, aren't you? Say. Where's the taxless register group? So cruel. You can know to worry about others, Simon. This is the sort of thing that happens during the student protection period if we don't. Nomadic win like hell, we're the next to fall behind. And falling behind keen means goodbye. Gosh, do you even think that's cruel the first place? That's just lack of effort, preparation and skills. What did they do during 4 whole days since they started school? If they had poor grades, they would have looked for their members other means. That's it, the minutes are over. Students who still don't have groups, come forward, Jole. Nick or wow, we won't see them. Key next week is 3 for real. Wow. They'll all be finished off with single astrology question giggle. Our angry nod. Well, beginning doesn't mean bad ending. Remember that anger and harder you'll see hope if distribute the workload of other subjects among them. Back to your seats now. Yes, Professor Step. Now that all groups are determined, I'm going to make important announcement. Gulp. Next week, when the student protection period is over, we will run group performance assessment. The first class of elementary black magic will be fighting against certain monster, and that monster is flat. Cyclops. Number Academy, the Genius Center. Now that all groups are determined, I'm going to make important announcement. Gulp. Next week, when the student protection period is over, we will run group performance assessment. The first class of elementary black magic will be fighting against certain monster, and that monster is flat. Cyclops. Cyclops, we fight against it with current skills. Murmur mutter. I'll explain the rules. We'll into the underground dungeon keen with your teammates to defeat Cyclops together. But only 1 student gets to fight the Cyclops directly. The rest 3 members stays the set position to the fighting member or weaken the monster to the fighter. Hindering skills such as exhaust, binding and blinding are permitted, of course, as well as bleeding via hematology or poisoning via toxicology. Attacks summoned creatures are also allowed. Necromancers directly casting attacking magic including black magic is forbidden. Refer to the handouts for more detailed guidelines. The fighting member will be wearing protection vest with barrier spell on it. Woo. The grading will be based on whether the Cyclops hunting was successful, incorporating assessment of hunting speed, stability, teamwork of the members, creativity, sparkle, twinkle, and the black magic's degree of completion. To successfully defeat the Cyclops, will have to enhance your capabilities to the maximum before the main test begins. That's it for the explanation. Any questions? Spring, Jane, Victoria here. Are we fighting against actual living Cyclops? Or will this evaluation use Keen's simulated system for virtual battles? These are living and breathing Cyclops freshly captured from the west of the continent. Oh, that reminds me, one thing I forgot to mention. Before beginning the performance assessment, all of must sign life waiver form. Next question. Skinnator here. What happens if we fail to defeat the Cyclops? Failing to hunt will earn the lowest marks regardless of other evaluation standards. There are 3 cases of failure. First, when the fighting member can't fight anymore. Second, when the professor or safety guard deems the battle can't continue. And third, when one of the members declares they are giving on the test. If we're fighting against real Cyclops, we should devise strategy carefully. Whoa, I'm so excited, heart is pounding. I'm a bit scared. Who should be fighter? I'm the strongest, so of course it's me. Hi, you sure? But if only 1 student gets to fight, then isn't this test too favorable to those who are good magical combat? Right, I was thinking the same thing, Ben. The Cyclops blows are heavy, which makes it hard to defend against them. With black magic, and it takes a lot of darkness to defend too. I think it'd be best to dodge the attack. Now I'm actually thinking the opposite. Magical combat students would prefer physical attacks over magical ones. But think about the skin of Cyclops. Do you think those attacks would work? Humor, right? It's true that Cyclops' skin is really thick. Even if they strengthen themselves with darkness, they'll come short stamina, and do have good idea how to win against. Of course, Kate. But looks like that's all the questions. There are 3 elementary black magic classes left before the performance assessment. The first class, each group will give presentation on the hunting strategy, will get hands-on experience virtual battle. The second, which would make the third class next week, the actual battle. For the remainder of the class, discuss your strategies with your teammates. Come to the front if you have any additional questions. So what's the strategy just mentioned? It's the darkness elemental magic. Right, melee. Arc flare. It should do it right. You already know that spell. Like how you're amazing, Madeline. Wow. Now let me explain plan flick. First I will fight against the Cyclops and burn it with dark flare, and all 3 of me with the curse. Stack the exhaust curses on the Cyclops to slow it down, and meanwhile I burn it to ashes. Wait. You'd forget teamwork is also part of the evaluation. Might stand out, but the 3 have nothing else to do. That case then we'll get no points for teamwork. Lowers. You have a better idea than this then. Madeline cast dark flare while dodging the Cyclops attack. Not to ask. Because we're afraid might not be able to fell behind during running and didn't make it over the valley. The magical combat class, remember? That's true. If your curses work well, then I wouldn't need to dodge the first place. His specialties aren't cursing. You're the astrology person. Group grab. Both of you stop fighting Susanoo. And let's do it this way. Since summoned creatures are allowed, I'll draw the attention of the Cyclops with them as much as I can. And if Kay and Dick use their measures, they'll as best as they that way. First, Kay, what do you think? Do with hematology specializes attacks that change quickly, so I think it's better for here. Dick, how about you? Feel nothing for me either. I'll just practice exhaust the whole week. Then prepare a presentation on the strategy against Cyclops for the next class. Of the roles of each member and black magic's being. These must be specified. The presentation materials. That's it for today's class. Thank you. Summon that kid be clever sometimes. He mediates any troubles, leads the teammates naturally, and makes sure he gets his share of points. I have to admit I'm a bit jealous. I suppose that's his special admission. He summon. I heard today's limited special, the cafeteria is hamburger steak. What? Outragey. What? Let's hurry. Oh, take me with you. Necromancer Nucleus, the genius, summoned. Hey, how could be so mean and leave me out? I didn't get to have hamburger steak when all did shriek. Would stock with us then, said it was limited special. Gosh, so annoying. Echo, everyone take seat please. Oh, this is which class are you? It's class, and oh, I see you're having me for the first time. This class trudged wage. I'm Langstrass, who'll be teaching your toxicology class double. Langstrass, professor of first year toxicology. Aye, then let's begin the class. Everyone open page 1 on your textbook. Aye, so toxicology isn't just a study that deals with poison, right? It's so boring. Snooze, drop, combine, and arrange various solutions, a dozen, to induce wide range of changes. That's the characteristic of this field. I then will be making downright poisoning potions now. Lab spring. To concoct potion, need to measure the ingredients accurately. Fun. Huff to Buffy. Professor, you've overburdened yourself. Will take charge of the lab session, so should take some rest off. I need to teach class legs. It's okay to let us handle it. Okay then, kid. Thank you. Like half pant. Yeah. Roll. Sorry. Wama Kelly. Everyone wake up it. How dare you, spring flinch flash. Fact, so really on to Professor Class A. Necromancer Acute and the Genius Summoner. Wama Kelly. Everyone wake up. I. Fact, so really to Professor Class A. How just fall asleep on the desk during class like that? How call yourself keen student if you're rotten to the core clinch? The very least don't forget your most simple manners. Understood? Yes, understood. I'm Professor Long's tax Francesca Belmont. They'll be teaching this class instead of the professor today. We'll practice making downgrade poisoning potion. Put away your... The key to making downgrade potion is not the control over variables, the amount or order of the ingredients, rather, it's the flexibility with which the potion maker handles. Light the lamp under the cauldron, and once the water begins to boil, put the salamander and barley powders from the ingredient pack. Reach. Excuse me, how much of those should I put in? It doesn't matter how much, put whatever amount that feels right to you. Oh, it smells awful. Below yours turned green. Gobble. If your cauldron is emitting blue smoke, raise your hands. We'll be making poisoning potion that has neural paralysis effect. And those who have green smoke. We'll be making poisoning potions that cause acute headache and hallucinations. I'll give upper hand dealing with other magicians and necromancers. There was no mention in the textbook. I didn't learn about this kind of flexible method. Prep either bubble. Those with green smoke, take off your jackets and put them on your chairs. The Wiz will give out additional ingredients to you. Hustle. Now this is step for everyone. You'll find thin layer of oil your cauldrons. Remove them with your ladles, please. Vegetable fatty acids decrease the effectiveness of the poison, so it's best to remove them as much as possible. If you're done removing, keep stirring the solution. Have to on until the liquid becomes sticky. The solution may congeal if the fire is too strong, so must keep eye on the fire. Excuse me, potion is turning yellow. Is this okay? Excellent job. Yellow shade indicates the highest quality among poisoning potions. Should be able to sell the quality of potion richest. That's amazing, so cool. Wow. Potion changed from blue smoke to green. Sounds like the ingredients the bottom of the cauldron floated and changed the effect of your potion. Please give the student additional ingredients too. Hey Simon. Now I understand how Professor Lang survived Karen. It's because his Tay is awfully talented. Don't think I agree. It's something wrong or not? It's nothing. Was you? If on to 10 Rocco clever. Neuroner acute the genius Sunakuksk. Simon, should we take this to the Cyclops battle? I think it's best to out everything we can. Oh, I was thinking the same thing too. Too bad those won't work, dummies. This is a downgrade potion, meaning that it has zero effect on monsters of mid-size or bigger. Cyclops is mid-size, so the potion won't work. Geez, that's bummerline fair. At each you tumor a jam index day adjust in a box. This potion uses learned mushrooms are the ones that mother cooked for me time to time. Glitter. Chain. Madeline, how does this potion sound? Gather, what is it? Summon, which page is that page? Oh, this meted. Summon, I think this would work as long as we make it really. Look, this potion temporarily paralyzes tendons and contracts muscles. A cloval slaw jev index eva quit activex joy tomato ubline de joy unity ns sicato mextone begudje. It's called Nervier. It's near a paralytic potion that weakens muscles. And it says it works for monsters small and medium size of level 3 or above. Flap. If we use this against the Cyclops, we could slow its movements least. Ooh, it could be useful to amplify the exhaust spells. Let's see, the application is make the target drink it or use it on the wound. We could make wound on the Cyclops and throw the potion bottle it somehow. Oh, you're right, use summoned creature to make wound on it, and then throw bottle there. That sounds like great idea. Chitter chatter. Then let's making it. We reserve the lab for the magic cauldron. The issue is the ingredients. We should be able to find basic ones, Karen, but learn mushrooms, blood slime and silk vines. The last room 3 are going to be hard to find. Well, I think I get all of them within today if you go down to Richest and ask around. What really? Of course, don't we just get it over with? He'll go to Richest after class today. Oh right, I get this one. Which one? This learns mushrooms. I've seen a lot of them hometown, and also Karen. These are Karen. Where point? The Forbidden Forest. Good. How do you know how not? Wait minutes are gonna to the Forbidden Forest. What are forgetting yourself into it's okay, it won't take long. These mushrooms alter Also, you're risking penalties when making the trip to Richest. I do this much for the group. Yeah. I'll date them as fast as I before tomorrow. Hey, monsters might attack that area, it's too dangerous. What if you get hurt before the group evaluation thither? Slam. And I'll go with him, raise poof. Yeah. I just said it's too dangerous, that he shouldn't alone. 2 would be better than 1. Okay then, let's together. But we'll get out of there right away if it seems dangerous. That goes without saying, of course, gosh. Okay then, Dick will get blood slime and silt vines, Madeline will get basic ingredients and reserve the layout. And Kay and I will get learn mushrooms. We'll get together the lab the evening with the ingredients, sounds good, okay Nav? Sir? Amor. Hello Hector. You've got some useful information for you. Want to hear it? Okay, we're here. Huey. Let's get it quickly and head back. Yes, Sima. Necromancer Nucleus, the genius Sunakuze. Leave from here, it's secret passage only few people know about. The guards near the Forbidden Forest just finished their patrol, so they shouldn't be back for a while, but never be too safe, so make it quick. Okay, thank you, Dick. See you later then. Not okay, Ned, be careful, Dick. He look excited, Huey. Yes, I love taking walks. Night, oh right, Jamie's vampire, maybe it's one of her characteristics being. Do you like the nighttime? Yes, nights are soft and comfortable, crunch are they? Oh, Simon, I'm sorry to say this so late, but thanks for helping me the magical combat class last time. I just couldn't climb myself, I looked around for help, but everyone ignored me. I told myself that Keen is highly. This sight was bound to happen, but then there were the only one to need help. Who offered hands. I only did what had to doing what have to do is what makes incredible. Wish. Really? I see, Flapple, look there, Kay. There learn mushrooms, it's really them, and there are so many. We don't know how many we need, so let's take all of them, okay? That went faster than I thought, yeah. The way I have question for you, what brought to Karen, Sim and me. I suppose the initial reason was because parents sent me here, but once I started school I began to have thoughts and goals of own, if it's okay, back Simon got come to it's this you any time for much. And after I learned about summonology, I seriously started to want to become necromancer. How about you, K. Russell? Nearby mumble. Ido Brad. Looks like they gathered something around here could focus the search this area. They're the King Guards. Guards? Yes. They guard the areas surrounding Karen. They usually manage the forest or hunt the monsters Trembloch. If they catch us, we might not get off the hook even during the student protection period. Jake said there wouldn't be patrols here for a while. That means this is emergency search, not regular patrol. Is their problem the Forbidden Forest? What do we do? What do we? Hey, look me, listen, we get out of here, grab. I have ideas, so trust me, just look back and run for it, do that right. Yes, okay. He hear me? Yes, I hear it, boy. What's the matter? In bit of trouble, I'm afraid to wait. The battalion has to get into action, grin. Necromancer Academy, the genius summer. Someone give put all the stones I see nearby. Thank you, Kay, I'm done here too. Let's use everything we can ready, yes. Good then, cash. That way the half of you, that way the rest keeps on searching, yes, sit Moonwolf. There's another one, chase after it, get it, cash. Hey, run math. Summon the dogs, rough door look. Hey, use hematology spells on them, anything's fine, one. But hey, I will. Watch, there they are, look. Jet them, wolf. They headed into the forest fire, Hakith Wakush. Shimoni, they're real arrows, what do we do? It's okay, they saw uniforms. Those little, they're still servants of Karen, so they won't hit us, hog hack. Stop, I told to stop, clack. Like you, stop, clench. What's this? Be careful, it might be magic. We lost them. They couldn't have gone far, find them, oh gasp, look, pant. Hey, remember the leaping technique, we learned magical combat, do think use that? Nah, I can't, Simon first shake. I'm okay. Even if I get caught, I won't ever tell them about you. Hey, I'm sorry, bear with me. Summon. Wait, summon I. Hey, Hey, are okay. Hey, guys. Otar. What's wrong or hurt? Wash, I really thought I'd get caught. She considered letting herself get caught when she was the scared Pat Hick. Thank you. Thanks for saving me. I did what I had to do as friend. Still. Looks like we lost the guards, so let's back to school. I think we have to take the long way to think walk. Yes, enough sell. Thanks so much, Simon. Nigger once said Nucleus and the genius Summer. We're not lost, are we? Not. I think we're heading the right direction, Hewhood. Simon, I hear something. Maybe it's the owls. It's not the owls, it's human voice. You're right, I think it's coming from here. So. Flinch. I and 4. Simon tout, we need to run. Have mercy upon them and... Summers. What is that doing here? But we're keen on Broke Island, so how? Eliminate Destiny Almighty. Mother. What is that cross doing there to Mother? No other name but hers and holy and priest. Ide glory hush. Hiruna Kasho, okay? Anike. At a priest chatter. You seen the darkness? It's not just any priest who snuck onto Broke Island, that's it. Traitor of Karen Rays. Necromancer Academy, the seems summoner. Summon that priest is using both the darkness and holiness. I think it's a traitor. Those powers are supposed to clash. No. I'm not sure what's going on, but one thing is for sure. Rabbit. It'll kill us if we get caught. Thwash. Whoosh K-duck. Sash. Ard K. Flatterel. K swoosh. One. Aya room. I gash. Swoosh. It had crack. Saint. Swish. Laddie. Yeah. I've leap. I'd read the darkness seep. Chedem. Reveal the face. Boom tilt. What'll matter? Ab in. I don't think I handle this. Habu. Humble trip. Our okay boy gain. This one's too tougher to deal with just now. Stand back, way back, okay feet earn. Channel. It's been while since the last time I fight battle bum. Rash Kemi are okay. Thank goodness she's not seriously one has. How is the situation, Cash? This won't be easy, boy. This human is ridiculously strong. I'd be on par if only once for seal. It's a bit of shame, Yama blank. Yeah. I have idea, so please follow orders. It boy. You Richard's boy must have some clever ideas. Now. Necromancer Nucleus and the genius unique. I have idea, so please follow orders. It boy. You Richard's boy must have some clever ideas. Now go. That way after them, woof. Unleash the dogs. It worked. Feet don't go after the priest. Come back here, woof. Use the guards. Hut. I'm proud of you, boy. Fee rare, okay, Russell. Don't worry, I handle this much, and besides, that girl seems to need more urgent help than I do. Don't worry, he'll help you. What I didn't know could cure wounds. Feet. Nah, I can't. But we're going to get out right away, Lan. How we're going to do that? Wahabi, hold tight, help goon. Necromancer Acute, the genius Samix. Here you're on your own from here, Lan. I smell something fishy. It seems like there's wide-range detection spell cast here. I don't think I from here. Thank you. Feet saved lives. Tattered. You've only just managed to make contract with you. I can't lose already. Take care then. Okay, 2-step. Now what do? I take the way that I took here to back, but where should I go to treat Kea? I'll ask how she got hurt if I go to the central ward, and we're going to get into bigger trouble if I tell them what happened today. And that priest could have seen faces, and given how they could betray her. She needs to get treated someone we trust. Yes, come and knock, no duty night, please knock. What brings here these hours, swear? Simon. Please help us. What happened? Girls are not allowed to come into the boys' dorm, I know. But it's urgent, it's actual. Wait, is she hurt? Should take her to the ward. Not here, I can't. It's complicated, I can't tell the details. But please help us. What? Please let her get treated here, bow. Heh. Lay her down here. I suppose treating her comes first, thank you. Simon, what the world happened? Most of her wounds are light scratches and bruises, but this one here. It looks like she got cut something sharp. Tar. If had fights with other students, then should resolve it during the student protection period. There's just one thing I learned from this work. Students here do everything they to survive, no matter how nasty it is, how it hurt themselves or others. So it is clenched. I am so sorry I can't tell everything. Hang. Since say so, I won't ask more. I need to take a look. Your wounds could roll your sleeves up. Oh, okay, slide. I'm not sure what happened, but health is the most important thing. Black, you've got to stay healthy before think about surviving. Karen. Know what I mean, right? Yes. That student also isn't seriously injured, so we'll ask staff member I trust from the girls' dorm to take her back. Thus. Thanks so much. I won't forget what did for us. Spell pleasure. Should also get back Simon, it's nothing. Okay, I'll get going then. Sorry to have bothered late night Creek. I wonder how long he'll last here. Clack has. He's rare type to see. Karen. Pick on back Simon team. You're okay or okay? What about K? We're both okay. Calm down, Galahad. We were chased the guards and got lost. How about you? Are okay? Where's Maitland? Sniffle. The guards chased me too, so I barely made it, and they normally don't around these hours. But they did today. And I spoke to Madeline. I told her about the guards. And she suggested we postpone making the potion till tomorrow. She muster. Your lake once owned because of us. She did look hurt little first, but she understood the situation as soon as I told her about the guards. Anyway, Kay also returned to the dorm. Right, let's hit the sack then. I'll get the lights. Okay. I'm used to seeing someone praying since Mom's priest, but Kay must have been shocked. Click. I should talk to Kay separately tomorrow. Simon, good morning. Kay, are okay? Vapudo, yes, I'm good. Yesterday was a bit like dream, but dream egg. Yes, we had night walk, collected mushrooms, got chased, poof, some scary things happened. To know the type of dream, poof, food. It was nice dream first, but it started to turn into nightmare. Right, maybe it's because of that. But last doesn't feel real. Is she thinking the whole thing was like dream because it was so shocking? It's a good thing if that makes it easier for her to handle the shock. Hey, listen to me, Grab. That priest ran away after seeing the guards. They might have seen face, but probably not yours. Don't tell the others what happened last night and just act normally. I'll find out who that priest was. I also want to be helpful. This is what happened to the two of us so close. Can't just leave me out awkward. Okay, but there's nothing to look into right away. I'll ask for your help if the time comes. Yes, leave it to me, Simon. Yes, it'll best to flap. The last class for exhausting. I saw the lot of students relying on the correction device too much, so this class will practice with easier curse. Ouch. Today's curse is the transfer curse. It uses that tender grants the darkness to the targeting object and becomes the foundation to all curses. Today's goal is to float this magic circle the air without correction device. The plant's frond of blooms. When it harbors the darkness, use the curse of transfer to make the plant bloom. Elms. Slush fa. I need to defeat Cyclops next week, and the Simon. Okay, hey, I'll pick you. How is it going? Or handling it alright, Grab? Nerudin sit nucleus and the genius syncope. Hey, Kay, don't think that the professors weirdly favor Simon these days. Glad do they? Yeah, Professor Bale was also super kind to him just now. Simon mastered the transfer curse today, probably because of that slap. And now look, Professor, hoping. Tighten your stomach, don't forget it this time. I'm sorry, press. Star here tool, it's run, it's like she's going an exclusive lesson. Okay, push way this full. Come on, stand firm with your toes. A day issue. Could get ready to turn. Operate the darkness, kid. Whoosh. Good, excellent job, really, yes, clap, clap, clap. But did well only with the pivoting 4 of your basic postures. Were incorrect, your gaze needs to be fixed on the target, also have to properly use your lower back, and your heels need to turn more. The darkness also gets emitted too vast when make the hit. I'm sorry, you'll be extra careful. Oh, not, you're doing well enough, Simon bow. Shit, more practice. Yes, thank you, Professor, gosh. Losers say that you're keen student with the attitude. How about harder to get into the professor's good graces instead of holding grudges? I'm not holding grudge, I merely pose question. Besides, you're not really one to speak, are you? Also branded as problem student for lifting the exhaust curse last class at not problem student flinch. Did the professor even say a word to today's lecture? I'm telling you, she totally branded problem student. Hey, don't fight. Your own, keep on going and I might brand with actual branding iron. Whatever, hey Simon. Ahead and teach me. Your good magical combat, since the professor won't come and help me, I'm asking instead. Oh, I see. Since I have to fight against the Cyclops during the performance assessment, I need your cooperation to develop faster movement, and will also get better grades. Don't need to explain all that till teaches murmur matter. Don't worry, get into the posture first. Thanks. Awkward, clumsy. You're a mess, I know that, blush. First, you're too stiff, it's so evident how much lack confidence to relax your body and pose as naturally as can. Okay. Oh. Put your left foot little further to the back, not that's too much, lightly clench your fist and move it forward, great. Not your feet should move, and they're wrong position, awkward. Yes, gather the darkness around your waist and hold it there. How could she be so bad this? So I rescue. Then exert force on the ball of your foot and turn. Spin shrivel. Like this, not like that, but as if are swinging with your core strength shot. And when turn, put the darkness behind your thigh. Not higher here, not that's too high, slightly below than here. That's your knees. Damn it, it's not like legs are bare in pants, just touch me, screech. Oh, touch me, ma touch. What's going on? A whisper him told her, mutter she touches glass, are they going out something? So gather the darkness here. And as turn, move it here, grab tacks. What the do think this is the right? Madeline, it's better to stay cool than lashing out to deny something. If you want to clear misunderstandings now. Concentrate the darkness to the point I just told you it out now. Okay, push. Oosh. Hecky would crash. Okay, improved, even though fell well, still got long ways to, but still. Oh, he was just teaching her the posture. Some money arcade was really cool just now. Do think teach me too. What is he exactly? Necromancer Nucleus and a genius Anima P. The topic of today's class is Restoration Summoning Hall Lecture. The biggest advantage that the skeleton has is the restoring force. Akin. Oh, cat wish swoosh glide. The principle of restoration isn't complicated, clatter. Even when the skeleton's body gets scattered from strong shock, its bones have residual darkness pop. Just need to activate the remaining darkness and maximize the property of attraction, which will pull the bones into their original structure. Eagle. Okay, begin practicing. Rattle jiggle. He chants. Think it's okay for it to be slacking off like that. Let your wave. Yeah. Good this. But don't be on high horse for being good. Restoration didn't forget the promise made, did you? I didn't worry, you'll get better score, nudge. Okay, as long as didn't forget it. I would've gotten the summonology if I could solve number, mutter. Hey. Number on summonology. Me and the exam we took during Professor Jake's class, the one on the last page, right? That one was easy. Oh, sure, solved it when didn't even have prep sessions. Aloof, what answer did get? John. Oh, hey, how did get that? Simon Florentia. What are doing right now, flinch? It caught us. I successfully restored the skeleton, so I was taking look the next lecture's material stiff. Stay behind after the class is over. Follow me thus. There are a few things I can't stand, Russell. And one of them are the students who don't learn from class even when they're willing. Sorry. Pull out your skeleton, oh okay. Lynch. Satrack. Restore in front of me. Okay. No. Fine. I see that you're greatly talented restoration. Then I'll teach skill above restoration what? And you're going to reprimand me for not paying attention, class. What are you talking about, way flat? This is extra lesson. Necromancer Academy and the Genius Sumakri. This is extra lesson. I'm telling so that don't take this the wrong way, it's also professor's role to provide additional lessons to students who have achieved beyond the regular class professor earn. Hoinko sample. Now get into your position, don't make me stay any later work than I already scratch. Necromancer Nucleus and the Genius Sumpath. This skeleton is made out of the bones of demon. I'm not going to show twice, so watch closely, Jumble. Base. Battle plan, Sue. Its attacking skill using restoration float. Was weak track inch. Bone piercing. Sit. And binding skill using restoration crack stock. Bone prison what? And finally. This. Fence skill using restoration. Ikigabinary. Bone armor flat. It's so cool, whoa. Depending on the necromancer's capability, the skeleton become their weapons, jail or armor catch. All the black magic skills I showed just now are applications of restoration, understood? Yes, Fox Snap. Of course these restoration techniques are taught second years, but you've already achieved outstanding feats restoration. So I'll arrange these skills little and teach how to use them, thank you. For now the skill attempt to mimic is the bone piercing. But before that there's habit, need to correct your restoration habit. Yes, the key to restoration is sending the skeleton your intended direction. But your restoration centers on the skull. Other words, instead of moving the skull-centered skeleton after it's been fully restored, have to exert your will from the start so that the skeleton will be restored desired location. Will feet said the same thing too, maybe it's similar way to how I controlled the skeleton. The other front of me pain. Black fuck rollable. It wants terribly slow snap. Let's move on to the next click back. Restoration and bone piercing are two different skills. The latter is just application of restoring force, so think of them as totally different skills. Get into habit of tilting the bones when restored, that way the sharp end digs into the enemy's flesh. If focus the darkness that's on the bone one direction, make it into sharp blade like this. For the bones that don't have piercing parts, think of it as attaching them to the enemy's body. Sit. That itself has pretty decent binding effect. Lunch. Restore. Rab cattle snip. Crunch. It worked nicely done, drop thumb. You're still simply choking the enemy with the bones this point, but since purpose the destroyed skeleton as attack, that gives new card to play. Keep training it so that use it the actual battle. Yes, thank you, Professor. I heard that Professor Jane picked Cyclops hunting as the performance assessment. Are going out to fight, not Madeline teammates is going. That's smart. It's also important to focus on supporting your teammates. There will be a lot to learn, so do your best. And this is nothing more than additional lesson turn. Yes, Professor, thank you. Sorry I'm late, Rattle. Summon, what happened? Did he hit you? Did he? Is still the student protection period. How cruel of him to punish physically. Calm down, roll. I heard physical punishment keen starts with whipping. If only I hadn't mentioned question number zoo. It wants punishment, it was just extra lesson. He must have been so shocked that he mistook the punishment for extra lesson. It's fine as long as you're not hurt. Come and look the potion, sure, okay. Great, it's going well, of course it's perfect. I'm the one who made it. The amount of water, measuring ingredients, time of boiling and removing foreign substances, all perfect stir. I'll be complete after we simmer it for minutes over low heat head. Whoa, I knew we could depend on you, Madeline. We all work so hard on this, I hope it's effective. I know this also gives us something to present during the elementary black magic class. Oh, since we're all here, let's prepare for tomorrow's presentation. Sounds good. Okay, we went over all the expected questions, right? Yes, we got all of them. And we have all the responses for them. We've got tomorrow the bad guys got, say, 1 main damage dealer, 1 summoner, and 2 curse sorcerers. Your members have the variety of majors, but the roles aren't, and the combination of the black magic seriously lacks creativity. Tap. Even the unthinkable idea of placing the main dealer the supporting position toll. I'm curious what the members of Group 7 are thinking. We'd never imagined none of the questions we prepared would get asked. Necromancer Academy, the genius summable. Okay, we went over all the expected questions, right? Yes, we got all of them. And we have all the responses for them. We've got tomorrow the bad guys got, say, 1 main damage dealer, 1 summoner, and 2 curse sorcerers. Your members have the variety of majors, but the roles aren't, and the combination of the black magic seriously lacks creativity. Tap. Even the unthinkable idea of placing the main dealer the supporting position toll. I'm curious what the members of Group 7 are thinking. We'd never imagined none of the questions we prepared would get asked. First, I'd like to hear about divided the roles like this among yourselves. Yes, Professor. Oh, it would have been ideal if we could clearly divide the members' roles. We thought that defeating the Cyclops quickly and effectively was the most important goal. That means these positions are the best formation for your group. Yes, that's correct. What's your opinion on this matter, Simon Florentia? Flinch. There must be different answer that the professor is looking for, but any case it's the student protection period. Today's presentation is for getting feedback on strategy, so I shouldn't be shaken and just need to focus on showing how good teamwork is. First, I'm aware that group lacks creativity in terms of combining black magic, but what's more important than creativity is safety. We'll hunt the Cyclops more stable manner than any other group, in doing so get high marks respective strengths to make for the. Not if say so. Fine, let's discuss the next point. Amray Ursula, yes, startled. You're the student of hematology, and thus will need to be taking charge of attacks. But I see that we have given the attacking position to astrology student, and you're supporting Cole. When cupping instead, I'd like to hear your thoughts on this in a. Yes. Don't question. Hey, don't be nervous, just answer it with confidence. Cannot do this, don't give up. Oh yeah. During the toxicology class. Whisper. It's due to the unique nature of the Cyclops we'll be fighting against. The unique nature, please explain. Other Cyclops has tough and firm skin. Hematic spells are more effective with physical damage, so it's not easy to defeat the Cyclops with. Madeline knows how to use Dark Flare darkness elemental spell, so I think we burn the Cyclops alive with Dark Flare. That's I thought Madeline was more appropriate attacking the Cyclops. I see, then let me ask this, what if different monster is your enemy, what would do then? Other? If that's the case. Then wiggle. Then it'll be the main dealer. Scream. Alert dealer. It'll keep the mind smile. Lastly, Dick Hayward. Ways, yes, Professor. Don't chat with the student next to during class, Claire. Sorry. That's all for Group 7. Next, Group 8 steps forward. Necromancer Acute and the Genius Sum P. Men, we've got homework on the very first day. This part's confusing. Even after prep lesson, use different formula for that. What do want to drink? When's she going to come? You've gotta see her today no matter what. Jump. Step. Hey, look there, mutter. That's her, isn't it? Whisper sad. Lorraine Artbull. Ains. How where does Lorraine feel like different person talk? She's a bit intimidating. Before she entered Karen, she was really friendly. I thought we went shopping and had meal together. If it's been well, Lorraine. On site. Summon smile. It's the first time we're seeing each other since clandestine. How I've been so good. Away what to tell the girl who delivered this letter she was making such fuss. Like you from gosh admission letter oh special got the jealous, so I'm Lorraine really for. I just asked her to pass it along to you. Yeah. Look great the school uniform even better than I imagined what. More than imagined what do mean to think I look old spring. Nina that's not what I meant. Because clandestine. You looked like professional necromancer seeing that necromancer the school uniform it feels little know what I mean got her hammer the. It's okay I was just joking to need nervous no get. It want to see me. Inside Karen there is. A traitor. No Professor Jake's class right fighting against the Cyclops I went to the Forbidden Forest to make potion to use that class. Lorraine this might be hard to believe, but I believe you. That cross said saw explain detail, what it looked like oh yes if I'm remembering it correctly the largest cross was the middle. And woman was sculpted on it, she was wrapped vines. It's obvious and that woman is the goddess the only goddess that priests of Estelle believe in. Estelle? It's the holy college operated directly under the Pope. Like how Keen fosters necromancers Estelle educates priests. Particular the giantesses are considered the strongest the Holy Federation. And they only select their members from girls Estelle. In turn they hold all the power of the Federation. How dare Gotham priest stepfoot Karen chatter. Someone who else knows about this besides you. It's just me and Ramirez. Who went? Okay thank for telling me you'll immediately report it to Mom thank you Lorraine. And it was good decision on your part to tell me if what's said is true that priest must be high-level priest as powerful as Pafo Rattle. Which means every Professor Keen is on the list of suspects. If you'd consulted Professor they might have destroyed the evidence, or obstructed the investigation. Mom needs to know this so that the priest won't be able to get involved. And the investigation be wide and thorough. I'm glad I could help. Then let's summon what battle where? To the Forbidden Forest. There might be some evidence left the scene where witness the priest okay let's and see now. I swear this was the spot. There was altar and cross right here. But there's not even trace of feet and the priest fighting. Oh. There's no single trace, which makes it even more suspicious Simon like Oddreach. Driving Vicky must be quite powerful. Though I didn't see the battle myself, I tell just from looking how thoroughly they managed to clean such wide area rustle. But what's more shocking to me is that they planted the core inside to come into Karen. Even when they serve God priests think the core is force. Just second Lorraine I have question yes. If open the core can't use the holiness as priest right I don't know the exact mechanism. Either, but that's what they claim Anna. Their claim. The holiness is the force that comes from believing God. And the darkness is the force of cursed devil they say. Whatever their theory is it's undeniable fact that the two forces clash. Someone thank for cooperating with Karen. But the problem is that since the priest is forced to be reckoned with your safety's great danger we don't know tap. Don't take some time off and rest. Not I'm okay I'll just on with daily life like normal I don't know did. Purple soft face or not, and if they do come after me that could leave evidence behind too. What? Don't be ridiculous Simon even if we get evidence it's meaningless if it's exchange for your life. Calm down and hear me out Lorraine if I take break from classes or do something out of the ordinary. The priest might start suspecting me. But the Keen's guards least same goes with the guards. If the guards follow me I'd stand out even more and that would make it obvious that I told everything about that day to the higher-ups of Karen. And that Keen is protecting me it also shows that Simon. Lorraine we're dealing with priest who has infiltrated Karen. Like said they made their mind to come here. And even open the core which is considered sin among priests. Also understand that such fanatics might take unpredictable actions lower. Okay. But promise me one thing. If I detect any suspicious movements, I'm going to get protected, even if it means limiting your freedom. Got it, Glower? Okay, I promise. And keep in mind that don't need to sacrifice yourself for everyone else. I do remember. Okay, we're done checking. Let's back ticky now. Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry, Lorraine. See you later, Lion. I can't take leave from school just for this. I'll fall behind other students if I can't attend classes. See? What if I were to get expelled for low grades and lacking skills? That never happened. If both choices come with risks, it's better to maintain school life. Handshake. Like Feet said, there's a lot to learn, Karen. Necromancer Acute and the genius Sunyamax. Professor Jane really lies to her reputation. I heard that you usually experience this the second semester, but we're doing it even before the student protection period has ended. I was so nervous I didn't get a wink of sleep. Everyone, this is the virtual battle simulation system of Karen. The Avalon. The Avalon is the system that Keen alone possesses the entire continent Death Dawn. Until it release any monster as magical creature to hold virtual battles low. It is the result of moving hallucinate ancient fortress of illusion and hallucinations here to Keen and modifying it over time. Now that get done explaining, I'll brief about the evaluation. All the rules are exactly same as the actual performance assessment, and you'll be experiencing maximum of 3 virtual battles before the real match. The virtual Cyclops will consider only the fighting member of the group to be the enemy. The fighters will be wearing this vest with barrier spell on it lift. In the America could have the vest becomes Sarah. The training ends, then wait for your next turn. The waiting room. This virtual battle should evaluate how well your strategy works, and get sense of how the actual battle may be. That's all. Move to your designated waiting rooms. Group 5 will be marking your supporting positions. Group 5 has Cindy not for patrology, darkness dynamics, toxicology and spiritology, with the spiritology member as the fighter. They've got pretty good balance. Simulator waiting duration, seal damage, gauge barrier. Then we'll commence Group 5 simulation battle. Whoa, how awesome, Crackle, but us. It's here, hump. Okay. Let's do this. Us. Deep total value not failed simulation sex min seal duration damage gauge barrier. Single blow from Cyclops takes off % of the barrier. The curse needs to be cast faster than we thought. And everyone seemed to be nervous even when it was virtual battle. Madeline are going to be okay. What? Oh yes, I'm good. Flinch. Next groups 3 and 7 please enter stand. Summon Florentia. You're the fighter. Group 7, no doubt, right? Not it's Madeline, not me. Had the clueless ladyship from the ivory tower did give the position to protect her pride. Shrug. Of course not. She's simply the best fighter among us, that's all. Group 7 will be marking your supporting positions. Supporters, please stand your positions. Flash, flash, flash. The Cyclops won't be able to see you, so relaxin'. Chimp, of course you'll be disqualified if step out of the circle. Fighter already? Oh yes. Yes, guarding. Madeline, get it together. Arsud, you're okay. Don't be too nervous, Madeline. It's just Psy. Yeah, thanks, I'm okay. Oh. Then let Group 7's first simulation battle. Saw. Aiken. Grieve, get ready all. Remember strategy, right? Yes. Of course. Madeline seems to be okay. Looks like I don't need to worry. Clench will do as planned. Just focus on roll %. Madeline are okay. Call from Necromancer Acutely the genius Sumqui. Madeline Colpra. That concludes Group 7's first virtual battle. Good work, carried out parts of your initial plan. Weary. It was particularly impressive that the summoner managed to draw the attention of the Cyclops with the skeletons. Thank you. However, other members fell behind overall. Holding the movement with exhaust curses and defeating with dark flare. That sounds plausible theory, but must have now realized the reality is different. The biggest issue is the lack of proficiency. Minimize the misses when casting the spells. That's all, thank you. Oh hey. Whoa, Hector rocks, he really defeated it. He took it down the first no percent means he didn't 5 beeps, simulation duration success damage barrier mini sealed total dodge evaluation sex. We have to do that much to get in, is that even possible? I'm so jealous, see. Hey everyone. Let's make sure we win the real battle. The second trial. It seems that even with 2 exhausts he doesn't slow down. Maitland I think should dodge the attack mime swoosh. Yes, remember springing off the darkness, that we learned magical combatology. Boozley. Oh yes, let's take out the persistency formula. It's more important to stack the curse thing Paint Bonali just does. Odadic. Rafik gosh. Yeah that. Maitland. Owl. Simulation failed total evaluation duration min sex damage sealed he barrier gauge that was close. The next is last I know. Hey guys listen. You've got idea to win no matter what. Necromancer Acute and the genius summoned. First the basic plan is the same, 2 curse casters and Maitland casts Dark Flare. But double exhaust didn't have much effect. So Kay and Dick you'll be using 4-layered exhaust with multiple incantations. What give never done multiple incantations before mine, neither it's not. It's okay, you'll buy as much time as possible with the skeletons. But hey let's it grab. Good, and we'll leverage the forest terrain to go. And Dick let's also use your specialty enchant, got it. You've completed the first exhaust Kaglep and Manhwa. I'm done too, going into the next stage of Wakoi Fury. Dark Flare is person done, crush grunt raise. The 7 skeletons going in clear qua. Length. Summon is done now. Same here, okay. Scramble I. Run. Dark Flare complete. S.A. thumb. It's the exhaust's range thumb. Exhaust to you. Dark Flare nail delia lane. Ass hit. With 4 layers of exhaust should be able to dock the Cyclops attack Maitland. You're telling me to dock on swoosh whoosh. Nod'll tell you follow lead. Ote heal it. Maitland front straight crash. 1 ahead thus. Dash ping. Exhausted. He blocked the Cyclops view with hematic spell, got it along me. Oish. Right now summonship. Enduring into range pull thumb struggle. 1. Rafik will hook. Pick use enchant so that the chains don't break, okay, squeak screech. Enchant glass. Yeah. Maitland finish it off. Don't just put die half. Our Yizaya. Ranch. Radtrack crackle too. Game crackle. I mean we keep such sex simulation seal duration gauge damage barrier. It. Neurondon set nucleus the genius summable. Rab crack crackle. What? Evi sucker sex simulation min seal duration gauge damage barrier. It. Congratulations on clearing the Cyclops Group 7. It's commendable that you've taken strategy that was plausible only theory and modified it into feasible one through the real experience you've gained. A need to improve the long battle time and the fact that heavily rely on the summoner's capability. It was good judgment on your part to quickly stack the curse, though multiple incantations, but still have a lot of mistakes. Make sure to practice enhancing your black magic. That is all. Okay, thank you, Professor. Your group was great, that was cool. Maitland, hey Simon, how wow. Awesome job, and your teammates were really cool, thank you. Cindy slap. Weren't multiple incantations hard? They were a bit confusing actually. Necromancer Acute the genius Simon Kui. That's it for today's class. Have a great weekend everyone. Thank you, Professor. Dynamics Darkness Show Lecture. We're all practicing this weekend, aren't we? Oh yes, I realize the things I'm lacking during the simulation. You really. He went asked out on date. What? Oh yes, but I turned it down. I wanted to practice with you, so really glance. Sorry, but count me out, I have to riches for business meeting. Fine, how about you, Simon? Tomorrow's going to be tough, but I'll join the day after. Sure, dig seem to become what's sure it's for personal training I'm trying to make for the prep lessons I didn't get glare. I have someone the richest teaching me summonology. He rim here the animal. Welcome, how have been feet, sorry to ask this right after I got here, but could take look skeletons fuck clack. Are here to train removing gosh. Ha, give got quite few skeletons to incorporate into the battalion, I need a lot of weapons for distribution. That's true, but what to do to injure all of them so badly, real they got broken during swoosh. They're all good now, shall we begin the training? The ones that got patched need time to recover, so do we use human type skeleton this time? Point, it might be a bit hard for novice like to handle a man's Cuban. Today I'll teach how to control multiple skeletons. Before that, this point, how many skeletons control once? 2 is the most I've been able to. If I to control more than 3, thoughts get jumbled, and it's hard to make orders, head hurts too much too. Well, don't worry ma'am, how many controls once is not what's important, what matters is how well do so, even if lean. You're controlling just 1 or 2. Okay then, let's battle with the skeletons. We'll be controlling only 2 time tar. Boy. Charge. Flash loss. Good, push ahead like that. Hannah think. I me stumble. Too. That's not fair, Feet said. We're going to use 2 skeletons time. What do you mean give only control 2 time, just like you? What the He first moved the skeleton holding the sword, and then moved the skeleton with the spear. Then on to the sword again and the spear next. Must have understood now, this is called cross operation. Quickly move the commanding skeletons around to widen the scope of your limited control. If can't control multiple skeletons once, move all of them operating 2 time. That's the key to the strategy. Quickly 1 step. Base. Now. This is how do it right, lift keys. It's definitely rewarding to teach you. You've got the hang of it. Let's see actual battle right away. The goal is to master the cross operation. Okay. I'm so exhausted. But everyone improves so much more. Especially you, Simon, have much better control over the skeleton. She's right now, yeah. Could control only 2 time, but now do 3. Is it thanks to that private lesson you're getting rich as? That's right. Who taught you? Who is this person? Professional necromancer, or keen affiliated? Must be Twinkle Sprinkle. That's father introduced him, so. Yeah, I'd also like to take lesson from him. Me too, you've improved just a, which means that your teacher must be great master of black magic. Haha. I'm popular among these kids. Feet, please keep it down, head hurts. Tell them I'm more than glad to give them lesson if they die and become member of the battalion. That is a glare. That's forbidden, Karen. I'm sorry, he doesn't like coming out public. He's really busy, so he barely has time to teach me. Haha. You're so petty. Hey, put yourself Simon's shoes. Of course, he's not going to tell you. He has to drop out of keen if he gets lower grade than yours. No way he's going to tell you. Flinch. Fine, I do better than without private lessons like that. Get up, let's practice again for next week. Okay, let's do this. And the next day came, which was the end of the student protection period. How many has it been today? Brought this trash as your homework. Have no worth to be Karen. Shit out of sight right now. And that makes it so. Students got expelled from Keen just 1 day. Nerudin sit Nucleus the genius summate. At Professor Billy, why hey, I mean how could you take off 10 points from me? Huff puff. I'd rather run all day. Huff. Without point deduction with Professor Hong Benji, magical combat is the best. I love it. Pants, one shouldn't have dozed off. Puff. Madeline. That's first, always fell behind. Huff. Madeline, don't overwork yourself, mate. Oh Cash. Sure, tomorrow is the performance assessment, but still. Ash me. Fluff, I know. Sep Kiki. Yeah. Practiced with Madeline yesterday too, right? Yes, I did. I practiced the exhaust curse. I and Madeline did physical training all day. Physical training. She said she cast dark flare no problem. But she couldn't really only on your words to avoid the Cyclops attack, yes. Afterward we studied together the evening she studied on top of the physical training. She didn't even get once and just studied all night, while without getting any sleep scribble. That's right. I asked if she was tired, and she said she's okay because she had taken awakening potion. Come to think of it, Madeline is always studying whenever I see her. That's admirable of her, but does she put that much effort into schoolwork? Necromancer Academy the genius summed qui. Someone come take look me here. Springing off the darkness look. I'll lip. Oh Pepsi. How is it anything to adjust? Not well really. Really it was worth it to have kept practicing for tomorrow. You're amazing, Madeline clap. Pretty impression improved it that much over the past few days. Of course you've done some special training. Don't overwork yourself, Madeline. We passed the simulation. I'm sure we'll pull it off the actual battle too. But I'm not going to settle with just passing first place. I'm working hard to get first place no matter what. Hey, Madeline breaks over at everyone. Get up, flinch. We'll run to the next goal without rest. Someone, oh yes, Professor Wu. Are practicing the darkness operation that I taught you. Hoped it's improved lots since when I first learned it. You're right, a better blow of the darkness. Now, your overall capability also enhanced. You've become stronger, Simon. Really? Like I said before, you're born to major magical combatology, Simon. Professor. We have injured student. She seemed to have sprained her ankle. Oh, not let me take look, Simon. Remember, only repeated practice is going to improve your kills. Yes, thank you. Where's Madeline? I'm not sure. Step. I'd been the back of the group all along, so. Shake me 2K came to me looking for Madeline. We've been looking for her since then, also haven't seen her. Nah, I haven't. What happened? Professor hoping looks serious matter. Oh, someone had been injured just now, whisper murmur. Melanie. Madeline Village. Your ankle is severely sprained. Should be on crutches for a while, and it's okay to attend lectures, scribble. But you're not to participate hence in classes that require physical activity for a week. Not I'm okay, this much is nothing serious. I walk fine. She participate hence in classes. Halter Madeline. Village has. This is not suggestion, but order. Students would prioritize surviving Karen. But I'm doctor, recovery of patient comes first. They'll take out from all classes that require walking clench. Madeline. I'm so sorry everyone. Leave me alone for a second. Wait. Simon. Madeline. Now things going to change even if wallow self-pity here. Then what do you want me to? What do we do about the Cyclops battle tomorrow? We'll find another way. Another way? What another way? We worked hard to come with strategy and positions for a week. Know this. We practiced only this formation for the whole week, and tomorrow is the actual battle with living Cyclops. Are mocking me? Well, yes, it's all fault, so mock me all want. Getting the lowest grade performance evaluation is faulted. And eventually getting kicked out of Keen because of this is also faulted. I got injured because I was too busy riding high horse. That's enough. If it's okay with everyone, I'll be the fighter for group tomorrow. Manhwa nucleus and the genius subtype. Whoa, nets are amazing. Lakax Kajol Fuazai. How did they get so many dungeons and ruins together? Skein. Broke Island is small, but since Nets is collector, it's likely that when she discovers ancient ruins like these, she brings them to Broke Island. Entirely glimpse, that's what she has collected. Feel sorry for them. Whisper do care, it's better for us. If member gets injured or ruined, whisper caper. Ekming the Joe, will we be okay? Yeah, we'll be okay. Coming the Joe shake. Yad Simon like Manga Joe. Narwinner nucleus the genius sati. Evaluation completed. Next step forward. Ekmanga Joe, what's going on? Madeline injured her legs. But she's still fighting. Is that allowed? Doesn't the doctor forbid it? Summon will be the starting lineup. What did Murmur say? Murmur Lake Mangejo. Well, I guess they're just trying to show that they're doing their best until the end. Well, at least this way they will get score bank work. It's okay, Lake Mangejo guys. For Joe, the situation may have changed bit, but this doesn't mean the efforts are lost. Lane Joe skip best until the end. Legina Joe sent in the next Cyclops half. Now let's start the performance evaluation of elves. There's no need to push yourselves too hard, Lake Manga Joe hang. If you feel like can't do it, please ask for the exam to be stopped. Flag yes, professor. First Legina Joe removal. The exam begins. Manga Joe. Let's do as we've practiced. Rattle the lineop has changed, but the plan is still the same. Take Joe. Let's grab its attention first. Lake Mava Joe. Lakes. Without Bane. Our 8th wait, what's this? During the simulation it targeted the skeletons first. Because simulations and reality are different, it attacks what it genuinely sees. But Malin, that's... It looks like it's been targeting Simon from the start. Like Mandijo. Lake Jothad. Restore Lake Mandijo crack. Flesh. It's much harder than the simulation, much it's entering the exhaust range. Exhaust. Kamaga Ping final. Attire Lake Mandijo East. Acme. Lane Gawi. Lake Mandijo spin. Acidic. Of Meal Angelo. Os. 8 like Mama Jothad room. If I hadn't learned to control the darkness, I would have been done long time ago. Lake Mangajo Tubwish. Thank you, Professor Humpinji. Summon above you Dekrandejo. Ukmindejo. Elopmingejo. Just from scratch. Doesn't that seem bit off? Lake Mangajo adult crack. Professorial jot here seems to be problem with the Cyclops. The Cyclops specs are far exceeding those of the other teams. It's not take Mango getting cursed even with its rampaging symptoms. Stop the test immediately and bring new Cyclops. Let's just watch for now. Saming Joe. Professor, but that's not fairness. Lake Pangdent Joe. But it's not crucial virtue Karen. Lake Mangijo up quite caught up. To teaching assistants, only pick weak opponents. Actual combat do abort mission, if your opponent exceeds your expectations or if there are unforeseen variables. Like Hangdejo. Oh well, but this isn't actual fight, this is simulation, and these students are too young. Take Mango. Edge is not factory. Like Joe, quantitative measures like tests and grades are not important. What matters the most is what learned from experience. Other words, what matters is the fact that they are Karen. Lake Mingdejo. Let's trust them and watch Lake Mingdejo. Apparently Lake Mingdejo, they've realized that they need to change already. Mingdejo Athara. Something's wrong. You. Is it still unskit even after getting exhausted 3 times? Ellie Lake Mingdejo. What the hell, how many hits does it take to stop it? Let's give on the curse, it doesn't seem to be working. There's no way saw it too. All the other teams succeeded with exhaust Toshinya Joe. I don't know the reason either, but already realized it, don't you? Like Mangdejo. So let's attack from different direction. Hey Joe. Do whatever want of bag. But remain a hello. God forget all the tactics we came with Palambane. Thus. What? I Lake Minged step. Just tell me however what Lake Mingdejo. Search and comics on Jikmingejo fastest updates please use if you can access the site. Let's give on the curse, it doesn't seem to be working, so let's different approach. Do whatever want bag off. God forget all the tactics we came with that. Let us. What? As tip. Just help me however want. Necromancer Academy and the Genius Sumpucks. Got it, Simon. I help Simon as I please, right smirk. Simon use this. Nice ancient dick. I've heard you whole. Let's focus just like Professor Bale showed us. Recall that feeling. At it. Thank you, Professor Billy. Come out rattle battle. Rattle thinks feet. Everybody attack. At worst loose glad hook. Whoosh. Did they come with another plan? Well, they changed the lineup, of course. They had to change their plan to mumble. It must have been hastily improvised strategy, sir. Not bad for something like that. Who? I'm missing something. I feel like I could do better than this. It takes strong will to move the undead. Top-notch necromancer should be able to infuse unwavering resolve even into the most trivial things. And with the same determination, there be emotions like anger, hatred, and malice. The more negative the emotions, the more powerful the effect. Blazed gashkalash gas. Summon. It's too late. Darkness elemental magic dark frost. Wallace. Keep going, summon. Don't stop, will win. Thank you, Midland Hagaya. Okay, all the prerequisites have been met. Now crackle gale thud. I got it, Simon. Ursula hematic magic. Leading overflow. Okay, thud stagger. It's all your hands now, Simon. Gas. Leave it to me, K. Hoosh. Thank you. Professor Aaron. Simon a fallen to restore. Awesome wo. Rongo gas guy is narn a potion gas. Got it, whoosh. Which it's working crack. Please just stay down, gasps. Please taxi. I and you all. What, it still gets up. What on earth is that? All meaningless unless it's instant death. It gasp. Ik enchant. Take it, Simon. We've struck down all the darkness clack. The enchant's duration is just minutes. Make off. Okay, thank you, swoosh. Swoosh. Slider. Ow, legs have no strength. Shut up, Simon. Going being agent. Have to win, Simon. Get out of there. Don't give up how this can't. Okay, thank you, dash. Whatever. Ow, legs won't listen. Swoosh, I lick main gijo. Lick main gijo. Simon isol K. Jump to brunch. Lair main gijo. I'm off 5 flies. Yav main gijo. Aicho. Ike may. 7-person Lake Manga Joe. Simon, come on, new Blakeman, I suppose crumbs. Ending it like this to J Manga Joe. It unlike Necromancer Lake Manga Joe. Lake Manga Joe. Lake Manga. Echo. Group 7 Berdice Manga G Thumb. You succeeded hunting the Cyclops. Lake A we got all. Lake Magnejo. Simon, yes, did it ha Delgado. Good job, great Jojoba. I'm so proud of you, friend. You're the absolute best. I'm glad that made it, Lake Angela. Good work, Simonilla. Let's say that I owe it well to Marlin. Simon Blakeman, I nervous mumble. Marlin were also amazing. Marlin, sorry for what happened yesterday. That ice magic spell was so cool. Esker burst Hugh. Let me be serious for once, idiots. Fleming jaw. Hey. Oh, did Marlin just say something? Alec Mendejo, haha. Necromancer Academy, the genius. Some quick. Great work today, everyone. First, regardless of the grades and results, and pleased as professor that no one in this class was seriously injured during this practical assessment, lied Joe. Thank you, Professor. But the result is what matters the most, Karen. Gao. Then let's begin the evaluation from Group 1, Step 4. Larkana Cindy Vince's spiritology skills were outstanding, but the strategy that relies on one person, Ekmanga Joe, and making many mistakes is clear reason to deduct points. Thank you, Professor. Max barely extra, and Yoga Kashmir shake each other's hands. Sorry. If you have grudges between you, it is better to resolve them soon. Didn't harm the teamwork like amateurs this time. Amaga Joe tap. But there's no guarantee won't the next time. She knows even the small fights between the students. Ask P. Missy, that's not the only thing to be shocked at. What else? There are too many groups that succeeded Germania Joe hunting down the Cyclops. Only about 8 groups were successful the simulation, and now there are. Is that important? It means that succeeding defeating the Cyclops itself isn't that important anymore. It's a matter of getting higher grades now. The final grade for Group 3 is an excellent work cake, a clear distinction of roles for each member with great teamwork, and they Ik Nidorino I then 4 minutes the shortest of the class. And even the stability of maintaining the barrier gauge above Joe person. Does that make Hector the top of the class with the scores he got so far? Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing each of your great work again. Thank you. And lastly, Group 7. Lermain Gauge. Where mess took minutes and seconds, and the fighter's barrier gauge was single dirt 7%. Reckless behaviors that do not match the initially planned strategy like Mandajo whatsoever. Group 7's evaluation is Kamaga Joe Bao. Thank you, Amenajo. Of course, that's when this particular piece of information isn't reflected into the grade. This is the autopsy result of the Cyclops that Group 7 hunted. Avalon autopsy flat. The result showed that the curse and potions used to initially capture the Cyclops caused unusual side effects to the creature. The Cyclops that Group 7 fought against showed extreme aggression and went out of control once the curse was lifted. Lake Mingajo. Addition, its physical strength drastically increased temporarily. A Mangajo, other words, it demonstrated abnormal behavior due to the side effects. As such, the Keen administration determined that Group 7's assessment was clearly different from the other groups' terms of difficulty. Like Maga, the Keen administration murmur whisper. I told you the Cyclops that Group 7 got was where? Based on the autopsy results of said Cyclops, the administration concluded a range show the Cyclops defeated Group 7 was found to be higher grade than regular Cyclops. Other words, have fought against Cyclops of the same level as Red Cyclops. What else? So we should apply this new standard to evaluate the group. Late Joe. For fairness, right, Blakeman? Let me announce the corrected grade. Marlin Village. Yes, are dazed. Have used the darkness elemental magic that far surpasses the average level of Keen first grader Veranda Joe, and have played the most critical role protecting the fighter. It's your fault that you're injured from overstraining and bad self-management, like Mange. But your spirit despite the injury was impressive, therefore I grant points as your individual score. Like Angelo. Next, Dick Hayworth used the high performance darkness enchantment, the right place, the right time, serving to smooth the process defeating the Cyclops. I also grant points as your individual score. Thank you, Lauren de Professor. Memory Ursula had properly performed the role of key damage dealer using hematology karma. Such hemorrhage is rare to find even among the necromancers who are active the field. I grant points as your individual score. Like Manga Joe. Thank you. Lastly, Simon Florentia, who will look fulfilled your role as fighter like Joe. Showed your ability to cope with the unexpected variables and the leadership of taking care of your teammates. Also demonstrated the physical and darkness operation abilities, while avoiding attacks and buying time. Romania controlled the summoned creatures to meet the prerequisite of hemorrhage with danger, and demonstrated various applications of the restoration skills. And didn't give until finished the Cyclops for good. Wolf, it was perfect. I grant points as your individual score. Lake Mamajo gazed. It's pity that there's no grade above a Lake Mangdajo. That's full marks. LL. Unbelievable, you're so cool, we did it. That's amazing. 7 points. Edgar, shut up, Lance. Before I rip out your pie hole, nay. Lake Gao. Romania. Nerdin said acute the genius Sumboa. Search and comics on Lake Mangdajo fast dawns, please use if you can't access the site. Cheers. Mangdajo. Oh, I think this is real alcohol. Her really late manual, that's right. But don't sorry, I'm with as your guardian tonight is Commander Joe. I got special permission from Keen to congratulate on your well, must be having hard time since the student protection period is lifted, but it's not that the professors hate you know. So keep with the good work. Okay, yes, we will, Professor. Professor, since we're enjoying this rare opportunity to have drink with you, I may ask something. Just one thing I'm itching to know, of course ask away like Joe Creep Sneak. It's just guessed, but do happen to care more for Simon than other students. Edic would ask such thing Whoop Gao should. That's right, professors are humans after all, we have students that we like, and those not as much awkward Joe have. Yes. Was inappropriate question for me to ask, don't we forget about that and just toast. Mayor, it's okay, I was just joking. I love and cherish all students like named Joe at. Sorry for dealing you, instead let me tell some good news, Aikman Joe, good news. Next week all will be finally out on mission Lake Manga. Necromancer Acute and the Genius Samantha. Mission is one of the core systems of Karen. After the student protection period is over we get mission period, which usually lasts about 5 days. Clamigajo. In Torino these 5 days we take on various requests that come from outside Karen. The requests range from miscellaneous work and partitive jobs lace mango, to exterminating monsters, personal security, assassination and proxy battles, name it. Proxy battles. Yeah, the requests sent to active necromancers will also come to students. There must be a lot of dangerous requests too, we need compensation, and like Banjo. Why it's so depending on the difficulty, and the completion of the request. Keen provides us evaluation score Okmingasto. And the client pays us commission. Requests are the best ways to cover material fees. Use Karen, since you're going to major summonology, this would be good chance to make fortune like Mingdejo. Also there are a few things that we should never forget during this period. First, we must complete least one request during this mission period. What happens if we fail all the requests over the mission period of 5 days like Mangasjo's step? Then we fail the mission, of course. If we fail the mission then we get an error for both money and grades Landuangdejo. We'd also need to write letter of explanation. We're pretty much screwed, then we could continue on the request beyond the mission period until we complete it, but I wouldn't recommend it. We can't attend classes during the extended mission period. It's better to give the mission rather than mass attendance, and other studies ahead. Well, you're free to come with your own plan. Some students accept manageable requests and get over with it quickly to focus on studying. Glamour chatter. Our Mangijo and others get out of the island and solve case for money and grades. So we're free to come with any plans. Aikman Gasjo, you know Karen. All good when the result is. Oh, there it is. Aikman wage Simon look. What explanation of the envelope color used for requests was Kamen Gasjo of all to be on no notice period mission days period mission students. Subject assigned requests period solve mission the broke. Within base possibility priests mission with dark. White island conflict the blow within. Of take look at and pick request that suits your plan. Mission extremes conflict aliens. Blue possibility priests within with zone mission neutral possibility. Red the priests holy with high the conflict within guaranteed mission priests federation black with conflict. Oh, and another thing, can't take on too easy of request. Your mission request grades depend on it. Karen must manage your mission grades addition to the school grades. And if fail mission grades, might end getting actually dangerous tasks, so can't put it off too much even if the requests seem intimidating. The Lake Mankijo assassination mission, for example, gluing for Unbus Fattery, your expelled grades gone. May 4. I see it's not the best to put it off. Anyway, take luck and make your mind on me after decided Lamajo wave. Okay, thank for all the information. But Roy Gasjo, which one should we pick? Does anyone want to go eradicate werewolves on Broke Island? It's for glance party of 3, no need to ponder, we're leaving the island no matter what. Oh, this request is blue, but from clandestine. This is cushy kind. I'm going to pass on that. Clandestine pays so little. We must make it priority to up to the continent Larmangajo to gather the soldiers for the battalion and recover past glory. Soldiers of the battalion, are there undead stronger than you feet? I'm the master of the battalion Aloljo, no one dares to oppose me. Some of the generals under Manga battalion were true monsters. Generals under the battalion. There are undead with ranks beside you. Battalion consists of several undead troops, and the ancient undead with intelligence commanded the soldiers under them. So goal is to find the ancient undead who were generals of the battalion. Twinkle correct. But where do we find those generals? Don't worry, they're all made those bastards. I bet they're causing trouble all over the continent. Uamengejo I see. I remember all of their characteristics, so let's take closer look the requests. If there was one of father's undead on Broke Island feet, would have told me so. He'll skip the missions on the island like Mengejo. How does it look feet? Does anything stand out to you? Nah, let's go to the red ones. Oh, I'm sorry. Lake Mengejo. Some in Florentia are also going to the neutral zone like Mengejo. Oh, I'm just going to take a look. The neutral zone is lawless area where King can't exert its influence. Kimo no matter what trouble get into Lake Mengejo. I hope we run into each other during the mission. Dok Mengejo. Actor. Look after yourself Lake Mengejo. What's that kid's problem? I have no idea, either. Pomagash, how about that one village raided infected zombies? The infection is too common, even Necromancer cause that Lake Mengejo, and all the missions here have nothing to do with the general's abilities. Wait boy, what's that blue envelope right there? Oh, maybe someone made mistake posting it. I suppose it's not. There's level change. Solve missing persons case request. Solve missing persons case request. Level compensation. Bold location. Tarnish fiefdom details. Young women are found as completely dried corpses. Notes the previous recipient of this request is missing. Oh flip. Young women found Luska Mengejo as completely dried corpses. Why show me the detailed materials of that request? Geez, they really are completely dried. Case Lake Mengejo Marshal Rave. This has to be her who we're talking about. Ancient undead, who leads troop of spiders. Lake Mengejo Rebel. Lake Mango. Lake Mengejo. Are sure solve this. Lake Mengejo. Yeah, do worry sir, it is the great goddess's will to save the people of the continent from the evil deeds of the dead. Lake Mengejo. Lake Mengejo. Professor at Simon Florentia Terligajo come in. Are here because of the mission. Lake Mengejo. Yes, squeak. Let's take a look. Lake Mengejo. Oh yes, here. Jad different request. This isn't something first grader handle. Oskem Mengejo turn. Turn down. I want to take on this request no matter what. I am confident I solve it. Professor Oskem Mengejo. Confident huh? Scribble scratch. Like Joe must have good reason for saying you're confident in front of Keen. Professor, don't need to convince me. I remember of Karen, all need to do is take responsibility for the results. Look Mangasjo 1. Lakinido, I hope you're not misleading me. Mangijo, thank for trusting me. Return safely. Ishi I'll Manga letting she got yes. Necromancer acute the genius Simon Taksher. Lek Mangasjo, you're really taking that case aren't you? I clearly told you it's hard to complete investigation case within 5 days. Thank for your concern. Marlon Beetle. Melange. Which said I was concerned for you. It's not like that. Lake Mengejo. Okay we're ape startled. It's personal security mission near clandestine. Lake Mangasjo, it's easy enough and it also yields good grades. Still, what if run into thieves or something? And he'll show them this. If they have any brains, they won't touch Keen student. That seems a bit cowardly. Semming Joe left. What do you mean cowardly? This is everyone is sending their requests to Karen. Lake Mangasjo I see. Well, I'm going to get going. See next week. Okay don't. Oh step Lake Mangejo step. Hello, we haven't seen each other since the matriculation ceremony. Mangas. Yes his. Let me officially introduce myself. I'm Sir Kindarka, the official successor of the Ivory Tower and Special Admission Number 2. Lake Mangato. I see. I'm Simon Florentia and I'm from Shill. After. I heard that I and Enjoy are looking after Marlon huh? Lake Mangejo, she might sometimes snap. But she's kind and tender-hearted inside. Please continue to take care of her. Would say that to me. Sorry. Marlon is also keen student just like you. Amene. She isn't someone should protect or consider, as your junior Marlin is doing well without having to worry about her Dokumendijo. Dokumendijo, the teleportation device, will be activated soon. Do not reach out of the device during the operation. I see. And I'll see again. British. I'm exhausted with force Remendijo she was like some queen or high-ranked noble frazzle. Marlin is also like Mangdasto from the Ivory Tower. I understand that she's worried about her, but it gets on nerves how she treats Marlin like her subordinate Han. I never knew that I could get tired from simply exchanging few words. Hey kids, a Lake Mangdajo squeak creaks. You get me such small armor. I damn if it's so cramped here. I couldn't help it, that was the only one left like Anglo, and I can't just bring around without disguise. I beat everyone would shred. Anyway, Lake Mangdasto, we're here the request site. What should we do now? The basics of solving requests is collecting information, and one way of collecting information is live. The client is the lord of this town, so tell them you're a keen student and get all the information. Can great squeak. Larvae, but judging from how the client couldn't solve the case until now, there must be reason that it's unsolved yet, so let's skip this step screen. Next method is doing legwork. Did this lot when I was out on missions like Mango with Richard Creek. From experience, this often turned out to be the fastest way. Bear Mangdajo sounds good, but we only have 5 days, wouldn't we run out of time? Squeak Creek. And there's final method. It's buying information manga from the Thieves Guild or Information Guild, other words that's not bad. Lake Mangdajo, then we have to find out if there is Information Guild first. Ask the owner of Interpub for that. Squeak great. Yeah. Then let's go it since we're running out of time, my kangaroo. Welcome to Squeal Screech. Give us clean and spacious room and breakfast tomorrow morning. Oh, wheat bread will do. Lard main gas. Thought it would like the change. Nah, but tell Lake Mangdajo me where the Thieves Guild is instead. I catch. May I ask what business brought here? How Lake Mangdajo talk to your customer like that? 1 gold coin for the information, please us. Ilana Mangdajo kid still wet behind the ears knows how to play with grown-up alarm. Eek, said where the Thieves Guild is, right? Lake Gas Claim. Yes, and all the information know about the missing persons incident. Lake Bane. Tell me everything. Lake Mangdajo thing. Lake Mangdajo. I'm glad that we went all out. Lake Mangdajo. That was great move, boy. We speed things now. We're Screech. Most of the missing persons are young men, but it's mainly women who are found as mummified corpses. No signs of sexual assault on the victims. Lake Mangdajo, she captured and had fun with young men, and since women didn't interest her, she just sucked her. That sounds exactly like what Ribble would do. She's this town, I am sure of it. See ya Creek. Welcome Kianglo Squeaky Screech. What would like? Oh, I heard their special menu. How that ready slip. Okay, let me take inside. See sup Lake Mangdajo. Sip. Please here Squeak. Welcome Lake Mangdajo. What brings foreigners like yourselves to Ikindagajo? I'm here to purchase information like Mangdajo. What kind of information are looking for? I need to know about the people who went missing this fiefdom, the mummified corpses like Inglo, and everything your gal knows about this case. Everything, huh? It would cost quite a lot. I wonder if first-year keen student like afford all that. Like Mangdajo. Ah, don't be so alarmed. It's simple deduction. The lord of this land is desperate to solve this case. Lake Joe. Mangdajo, he sent out requests to many entities to solve the case, so I'm sure that Karen was one of them. As might have noticed on your way here, this is not fiefdom. Lord doesn't have money to hope Necromancer from the headquarters, so the only remaining option was to reach out to students Silakronge. And the students coming from keenest time of the years. Mangdajo, our freshman clique. Lamino. That's interesting deduction. And don't I give it too real, like my gal. Serious case has occurred and shook the whole fiefdom, just like said the Lord must have asked many people to help solve the case. Lake Mangdajo. And many of those accepted the request came to this Information Guild of the Fief. Lunch Mangdajo, but no one could solve the case unfortunately. As a result, the case found its way to me. Lake Mangdejo. Solve missing persons case request. Solve missing persons case request. Level compensation. Gold location. Tarnish fiefdom details. Young women are found as completely dried corpses. Notes: the previous recipient of this request is missing. Flip. Even the residents don't know much about the incident. Luring that to the same incident has happened over and over the past years, but no one even had guessed as to who the culprit may be, let alone solve the case. Don't think it's odd how little information is available. Like Mangdejo, I would say. Everyone is confused because of someone's clever lies. Liar Mangdia. Otherwise it makes me think, is the information guild of this thief that incompetent? But I don't think that's the case. Mangdejo. Don't look incompetent to me. I Ramich. Now tell me the truth before I turn this place upside down. Mangdejo. I'm sorry, but like more. Could let of arm first. Like Mangdejo. And I suppose I don't have choice, since want the truth so badly, but the risk from the information is solely on you. Do still want to know? Then please wait here for a moment. Would like. That was long shot, but sounds like there's something more to dig around if we figure out where Ribble is. Like Mangdejo gash. Ellen edge. Aha, like Mangdejo, what's wrong? I want sure first. But now it's clear to keep your eyes wide open, boy. Like Mangdejo. What are talking about? One track. That woman is good rep. Ribble herself. Like Menjo. Siders. Rat, they are rebels, children, the corpse fighters. Your strong will was impressive, boy. From Karen. Like Mangdejo. Click lick. What shame, Pokemon that I won't be able to see again. Adik Mangdejo. Neruden sir, eluded the genius sat. He can. Like Mangdejo. Don't worry, boy. Like Mangdejo. Rida. Oh, it was you feet. Like Mansuljo. What kind of wick plan Pokemon Joe are scamming such small town? The battalion is backstop with this nonsense and return once. Oh gosh. I refuse. Lawman chill. Feed, you're quite dumb, aren't you? Chinese. Richard used us all he wanted and abandoned us like trash. Doc Boix Mangdejo, after all that disgrace you're still sticking with the battalion. How foolish of you. Your thoughts must be polluted. The humans mingled with like Mangdejo. The battalion is the power and will itself. How General Light be swayed such trivial emotions. Like Mangdejo. How I not be swayed? Richard pushed his comrades of decades into death trap over a mere girl flinch. I loathe Richard to death for that. Like Mangdejo. Like Mangdejo. Like Mangdejo. You're Valak Mangdejo. Look Mangdejo grasp. How dare defy the master of the battalion, the banjo. Have already forgotten case. Like Mangdejo. Those days when you, Mangdejo, crawled to me like dog lava. Mangdejo ago. Mangdejo. Lace may no talk, but your powers are so much weaker. Feet. Your seal must have broken recently. Like Mangdejo. You're running away. Like Mangdejo. See later. Feet on. Way from Karen. Yamagrin. This entire information guild was Ripple's game. Gus right, it would have been piece of Casalvada for her to the information. Damn it, these little bastards, there are just so many of them. Flip. Like Mangdejo woos. Oh, what bummer. Like Mangasto. I was waiting for the two monsters to fight each other to death. Well, I suppose I'm not that lucky. Like Mangdejo. Like Mangdejo, I should go after her. After I end all here buzz. Like Mangdejo, that's Lara Mangdejo flare. And farewell everyone. Ike Joe. Oh, what bummer. I was waiting for the two monsters to fight each other to death. Well, I suppose I'm not that lucky. Ake Anglo. I should go after her. After I end all here. Yes. Litamango flare. And farewell everyone. Akmanga. Lake Mangdejo. Lake Mangdejo. Oops, give Miss the soldier and the little boy a well look. Mangdejo. They'll go after the spire monster then. Poem. Tosh priest meddling this case. What mess. I know. How did we step in this chaos? How do we find Ribble now? Like Mangdejo. Don't worry, she's nearby. When she used her skills, just now I could sense her darkness. I'm tracking the darkness the moment. We should run into her if we follow the trail. That's good to know. Eat the priest just now. She seemed to be pretty powerful, right? Stronger than you least late Manga. Judging from the white uniform inside her robe, she's probably from Estelle. And she must have accepted mission equivalent to Layton's black request. Gao, I should file complaint to the Lord of this fee for submitting duplicate request. This case is getting bigger than average blue request. How I suppose to solve this within 5 days? Why don't Lace Manga be alarmed? But there's something should know. Wibble loved Richard. She was exceptionally emotional to begin with when she joined. But I never imagined that she still had feelings for him, and fueled her hatred that she see. Yes, now that you've understood the situation, let's go find Ribble right away. Okay, feet, there's someone or Panga Joe. Hella please untie a spider. Monica Tango to us uphill. Oh, free right away like Mingdijo. Thanks so much. You're too soft for Necromancer Academy. It's what is Necromancer supposed to do then? Gotta kill everyone that comes into your sight, and revive them into skeletons as part of your troops here and tie others with the sword. Okay, thank you. No win. There won't be witnesses, so what of it? Besides, you're not the type to be tied down. Rules, are you? If we wouldn't have come to the Forbidden Forest Lake Manga. That's true, but I'm just following what father used to say. Lekoka. Oh, what kind of wise lesson, Clank? He told me not to become monster. Elena Joe flinch. I asked him how I avoid becoming one, and he replied that setting boundary is important. Keen. That sounds like advice he would give. Sorry, Car. Nothing gain. Iki, I guess, Joe, if that's your decision as the master of the battalion, I will gladly respect it. Neptune the cute and the genius Sumpaf. Get Joe, looks like you've given on running away. Oh, never, Lakeman Kajo. Since we sense darkness, Ige, you be following me anywhere I got right, so give decided to deal with right here. Wibble, ex-general of the battalion. Salaman Kato. I'd like to make official offer. Please join battalion Lake Bagat. He'll never return to the battalion that betrayed me once, even if it's the last Joe thing I do. Black. Besides, you're asking me to follow the orders of Necromancer like yourself, gullible kid with no credentials, chosen feat purely because of sentimental reasons. It's say I have no credentials. Name is Simon Florentia. Aline de Joe. I'm the son of Richard Florentia and Anna Florentia. Wibble used to be father's subordinate Lake Menge. So it's only natural for me, his son and current commander of the battalion, like Insula stop. To take in. Shut Pulamuffy grunge track. Lair Mangajo handle that abominable woman. And Nemesis who deserted me. Lake Mingafo. I'll like her. Chest Dike. Joe Creole. Okay. Lake Mankajo Argo. Lake Mankajo. Hands. When forcing darkness skull grave. Remain that. Lake Mangavast. Lake Mankajo. Last chance, Rebo. Luranda step tap. We'll join the battalion or will perish this instant. Remanga. Ian Kejo Hoosh. Lake Mangeo grab. Yamich old Leo. That boy label language will grab. Hush. Old and evil spirits, nasty swarm of spiders. Lish. Lake Mankajo. Lake Mengay. Farewell then Mango split. What do we do feet in a meta? We attack the priest first. Lethal. We won its priest we're dealing with. Ikamon Nijo scatter the holiness is faltered. Unadditive anabolic. But that priest herself is pretty weak when against her with single strike. Kenya Gao. Let me handle the attack, and should focus on distracting her. Okay, feet. Looks like your legs are hurt. Don't worry, you'll send to hell without pain. Lake win. With this, Lake Mangnaja raise. Mission Lake Manga. New is complete. Lake Mankajo. Renach. Lake Mangnajo. Mission Osk Mangdajo. Complete Limok. Akale. Lake Mangdajo. How come it navajo? Would you? Lake Mandajo. Lake Mandajo de pa. Ah navajo sway. Lake Mandajo. Why Lake Mandajo? Necromancer Academy de guys suburb Lake Mandajo. Rackle. Lake. I can Johu. Oh, you're awake boy Lake Mankajo roll. Gee, what happened to rebel in the? They're the Demingbo. Young lord's mango barf. Please I beg you let me live Kedanga Jonah. She was easy to laces and to capture considering how she's senior class student of Estelle. Ah, could put her down for now Bavavalu Lake Manga Joe since the lord of this fiefdom consulted both Keen and Estelle for this case. If thank you thanks so much thank very much for Zokum Bijo sparing you. I don't think should think us just yet would mind answering questions or Estelle student. No absolutely not. She's starting with lies already Blakeman Joe, but you're wearing Estelle uniform. Us is fate to inform Miguel. Take uniform. Actually, I was expelled from Estelle 2 years ago. I got expelled before I could finish first years to be exactly a Glubik Mangajo. Are pretending to be a Estelle student then looked see that's because I didn't want to accept I was expelled and I had to make money somehow because family isn't that well. That's I impersonated Estelle student Lay Mangajo. I'm so sorry had expected me to believe that. Like a bucket. It really is just regular cloth. I heard that Estelle's uniform Joe is as strong as Karen's. Hair uniform that I made myself. I'm sorry cover yourself with this for now thank you. What's your name? Oh I'm Ellen Miles Flinch. How did accept this mission, when you're not even a Estelle student? From the brokers who cross borders they said that there was case to eradicate the undead that pays well the Dark Alliance Tremangdijo. As it is Keen Estelle also offers higher pay for missions the Dark Alliance. Like Tremangdijo understood then have met the Lord of this fief. Yes I heard directly from the Lord about this mission. You happen to have proof that backs that up Lake Mandajo. Maybe received advanced or document that has details on the mission anything's good could show it to me. Oh yes 1 second. Thank you it would only take here. I thought I'd forgotten all about it now. Okay I have all of these Lake Manga clench. If hand these over I'll handle the rest from here. Oh yes ahead. Why what are going to do with Lake Mangasto all this flip I'm going to meet the Lord give gotta get everything. Ah good the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Now shall we got light Joe Simon Florencia, was it? Your offer to join the battalion Lake Mangajo. I'll take it. However I have one condition. Ik Lake Mangajo point. Strangle that priest to death with your own hands Lake Mangajo. Want me to kill her Lake Mangajo? Yes that is only like good condition Rob. Rebel ex-general of the Spire troops got them bomb. Tell me I have to kill Ellen Lake Mangajo bomb dumb. Bomb to prove yourself. Lakeland, Joe I would like to know if flame bomb. It ain't mask worthy of loyalty. What I'm asking is bomb. Do I need to prove myself worthy of your loyalty? It Mangajo. Sorry. I think you're hugely mistaken. It's true that once belonged to Father's battalion, but Father's father and I'm me. I will operate battalion with own judgments and standards Lake Mangajo, but based on what I've observed so far. Have no qualifications Teak Mangajo. As undead, you wrapped evil thoughts, you swayed your emotions and overlook important things. Lake Mangajo what I approve killing Ellen. The end of the day mass to asking for this is just another excuse you're just doing whatever want to do. Just want to control me according to your impulsive and vulgar desire Lake Mangajo. I can't trust that kind of being Lake Mangajo. New battalion doesn't need someone as insecure as you step. Let's head back feed Helen Pokemangajo. Okay alright. Lakeland we wasted precious time Laceman Kijo here. Be angry. No comment on that Lake Mangajo. I'm really sorry about that attack just now. Not it's okay at once like are sure the holy spear went right through your chest. Don't necromancers make your cores near your chest if yours got damaged. It is fleecily fine finisal Mangajo. Not only he's fine, there's also no impact whatsoever on contract. It's impossible. Maybe he did get lucky flatter lake. And the spear didn't hit his core. How mysterious. Lake Mingdejo feet. What's wrong? Let's it. Yes, I'm right behind you, Lake Mingdejo. Your Honor Academy and the genius Sumtupsa. What great honor to have such distinguished guest place Yukamage. I'm Count Raymond, the Lord of Tarnish. Lake Menjo, I'm Simon Florentia, first year keen student. Must be exhausted from your long journey. You've come all the way because of request. I am not sure how I repay your kindness. Please make yourself home, get some rest and relieve your fatigue. I'll do best to make your stay as comfortable as possible. Well, I wouldn't say I'm fatigued. Give come through magic teleportation circle. Why, Joe, I see Keen really lives to its name. Then let me serve dinner, please. Have seat first. Dinner sounds great, but I'd like to talk about your request first. Hey, that's important matter for sure, but it's quite late. The day I heard Keen life could be very taxing, so don't get good rest. When can Lake Mangejo drag? Here, bring some drinks and food. Not psych, Joe. I have important matter that I'd like to discuss just with you. Count Raymond will surge Mangejo. Oh goodness. I'm so sorry to tell this when you've come all this way, but the case is already solved, Count. But to thank for your time and interest, he'll issue the payment for the case, so just take some rest before leave Lake Mangejo. How odd, because according to the information from the guild-related incident occurred just this morning. I can't accept the payment even when I didn't complete the request. It's going to be hassle for both of us if Keen conducts inspection later on, right in Mangejo. So don't tell me what's really going on with your request, Count Raymond. Lake Mangejo can't just clench. Stay put when I tell Stain put this fiefdom Ire Mangejo swarm. Are being so fussy about it. I'm still paying you too. First to sweet talk, and now you're threatening me. Quite determination I see, Cone. And to even use armed force. Click. That case I can't just sit back right at. Will Black rattle. Shanejo. We're going to be welcoming quite few new family members today, Lake Mangejo. Joe. Good, very goody, Lake Mangejo. How first rater socks are stable. Summon this many undead. You want this done? How dare you have no power whatsoever other than your affiliation to Karen, Lake Mangejo. Even if you're a member of Karen, have no right to interfere with the autonomous right of Dark Alliance's fief. And you're trying to use your force like this with no proof. Joe. No proof, say. So. Lake Mangejo, you. Stigim. While we were solving the case, we captured priest from Estelle. Lake Mangejo. She's unconscious the moment under curse. Like Joe, we could get a lot of information from her if we send her to Keen and interrogate her. Clinch. And for bringing priest, this place would be wiped off for treason, Lake Mangejo. I right, Lake Mangejo. Oh, like Joe. Oh, not that. I'm sorry. I had to solve this case no matter what, so Lake Mangejo to bow. People were trembling fear, so I wanted to solve the case as soon as possible, no matter what it took. You'll take full responsibility, so please spare people from it to keep this case under wraps. Wouldn't care about your fief so much. Thanks. That's because business environment is finally getting settled, and the Crown Prince will also be visiting fief soon, Joe. But if such atrocious incidents keep happening, then the Crown Prince's visit and the visit would be cancelled, and your business would crumble again, like Gao. Yes, that I colluded with the information guild and blocked all the information. Joe. It awakens it as much as I could and contacted Keen as well as all kinds of mercenary groups. But the case once getting solved for more than 3 months, so I became nervous and got touch with Estelle through broker. Of course I had no idea the real priest would come, like Mangejo. I see flinch wins. So please don't punish the others, but just me. Okay, now I get what your side of the story is. This fief is the strategic point closest to the Holy Federation, Lake Gao. Would hate to see such key location become devastated. Besides, I personally like this town. What are saying? Gao. I'll cover the case as much as possible so your fiefdom won't get affected, Larkin Joe. Really? Yes, of course, however. It might cost the Lake Mandijo wink. Yes, of course he'll get the money ready no matter how much it costs. Lord, we have problem. The undead are swarming outside the castle lake. Lake Mandijo, where did all this undead come? Simangado spires. Calm down and open the gate, let me go Lake Mandijo out and take look. Not it's okay Lake Mandijo. I may be first grader, but I'm still necromancer, take mangas. Mandijo. What brought here rebel? Lake Mangasto Simon Florentia, the son of ex-commander Richard Florentia. Rebel would like to serve as Egajo master. Rebel, there are some conditions if you want to join battalion like Mandijo. First, don't kill humans without permission. Keen has sent us necromancer, Laskamagrovo. Thanks to the recent unfortunate incidents, are all resolved. If you need to intake fluids, hunt for monsters. Second, don't harm anyone close to me anyway. Now all we have to do is welcome the Crown Prince Lake Mandijo Cat. And third, Lake Manguo. Obey me Lask Mandijo no matter what. Here I again walking into Halloween. The contract is annoying and restricting, and only miserable future awaits take. But I like Lou. We'll probably make the same choice every chance given. Shukmanojo. I endure anything as long as I be with you. Tie me down as much as want Lake Mandijo. Both body and soul are yours Oxamandijo. She's completely into him. All I want shaky. For absolute loyalty is only one thing. What I do want. You love Akamet. I'll follow anything wish. But I won't force this upon you for now. It's enough to just cherish me like this Lakin and McGrab. I see it's good that she's obedient, but this makes me uncomfortable. Lek Mandijo, then don't we get started with the contract? Mandijo, wait. You're too close, lass. Oh, it's done. Mandijo. Lek Mandijo. How could he be so adorable like Mangajo? Nerwood Sir cute, and the genius Summer. Welcome back to the battalion Ribble Damer Joe. It's been well since I'm bound to contract. But you're unbelievably weak now. Feet got weak because we're influenced the commander I see Gab Lake Mandijo. But the darkness warms and calms down mind. Late Mandijo. Remangijo, let's for now. Alan is waiting for us. Oh commander, did I your feelings then he'll console your hurtful. I don't need that. Oh, have finished your discussion, yes. Thank for your work, Ellen. Here how was acting looked like everyone bought it up. It was amazing. Lakar. Whoa, managed to get a lot of money from them. What do you mean lot? It's much less than I hoped. Or mom not, but gold is times more than the original reward. Here this is yours John Blake of you for me. Yes, didn't a family to support take good care of them with this Sherman Oldo. Thanks so much, thank you. I'll never forget kindness Lake Mandijo. Pleasure, you're going back to the Holy Federation now, right? I'm heading back to a place called Sharon. If ever get to visit the Holy Federation, please come find me. I'll be your guide. Lake Mandijo. Really, thank you. I hope we don't meet each other on battlefield next time. That's pretty cold Lake Mandijo Simon. You're not only letting go priest alive, but giving her money on top of that Lake Mandijo. Is that boy? Mom, once I become more senior Karen. He'll be taking on the black requests, right Lake Joe? Then I thought it would be good idea to make connection to leverage when the time comes. Oh, and if I give her some money like Joe, that makes her perfect accomplice, right? And bought her trust with that money. Why'd I knew would get it. Fee commander, you're the best. Gosh, when I look what do I'm not sure if you're good guy or bad guys. Is there need to be one or the other? Half of blood comes from priest. I don't want to hate someone only because they're priest, and there's no reason to. There's no point taking extreme measures. All I need to do is get what I need. I see Lake Mandijo. It would take some time for me to understand the person are. Lake Mandijo. Now that the mission is over, are going to return Rifleman Joe away? Not since I have plenty of time left. I think I'm going to train a bit before I head back. It's hard to use the battalion's force once I'm back, Karen. Good idea. Then how about learn from Ribble this time, Lake Mandijo? Oh, you're talking about children, right, Lake Mandijo? That's good idea. Take Mono now that our new master and commander should know how to handle these babies. Live sneak. Then it'll teach the basics of the spider and dead corpse spider like Joe. New skills awesome turn. The core ability of the corpse spider is the web splash. Ikmangejo the web's restraining skills. Ikmago as well as moving skills give sneak. Now commander have these two spiders shoot corpse anglo webs onto tree isol sneak. Spider web Ikmangejo. Slash splatter. Great job great splash. Restrain the enemy and block their movement or move faster than them to bite down with poison teeth. These two are the most basic link skills controlling corpse spiders like Mago. Asi. No2. There are good targets right there would like to the skills on those orca like Mangejo Garfield. Alive sir. Shoot splash glad. Like yo one swoosh. Jump. Lick Mangejo lair. Ekmagejo infagil whoosh. Shoot it again Lake Mangat. Lake Magafo brunch look. That worked. Lair Mangejo that was outstanding your control is already great level even if it's your first time that was just. Oh Lake Mangat it sounds like there's orc settlement nearby too. I believe this is good place to demonstrate the power of the spider battalion Lake Mangejo. Would like to show them the power of the spider battalion. Lead the battalion the tide of battle of Joe stab crack. Predict the movements of the enemies and surprise the mango was bite. To seize victory Navajo Lake. Axamavajo. This is how it feels to be commander this clench. Is what it means to be necromancer. I like guess smile. Necromancer acute and the genius summoner. We won thanks to your great leadership Commander Armgajo. Oh I didn't do much it was really you here and feet who did all the work like Magebo. What did just call me? I rasp. Right. Have just bestowed me nickname I feel like I'm on top of the world. I just shortened her name since it was too long cat. She seems happy I suppose there's no need to tell her the truth now boy it's your turn. Make all of them into skeletons like Mangejo. With this many orca battalions will grow much stronger keep like excuse me feet forgot important fact kill praise. I haven't learned the black magic to resurrect corpses yet that's taught higher grade Joe snap. Geez I mean right your first grader. White Lake Midges. Don't be so disappointed feet even sell corpses for money these days. Which brings me to this suggestion Commander. But hey what is it Lake Joe? It would be waste to just throw all these orcs away so don't we send letter to the Lord and sell them off Winkixikaza. Skamaga those orcs must have harmed the thief quite lot. The Lord is going to switch this to official request and grant me additional reward. Oh, and he's going to send me the reward and the money from the sales. Soon I see that's great news the way boy how far until the ruins cripples spay. It's so cramped here Simon. Simon I am so glad to see unharmed by Oceanic Dash. Ew. I was worried because I heard took on difficult mission got lucky this time. We're heading somewhere Navajo yes to the library. I'm studying with Marlon today would like to come to Simon. I'll join next time I have somewhere else to be Mangejo. Okay you'll see tomorrow then. See tomorrow see. Commander who was that girl just now Lake Mangejo cold. Arg scared me her. She's just classmates for just classmates she had that irritating look when she was looking you of course I remember the oath I made to you so I'm not going to rage. On 10 headlinering that he'll be quietly waiting the runes with feet. But I can't help but be annoyed that girl. Okay I'm glad that remember the oath Joe and I'm just mere servant of yours Commander give me orders ass. Oh okay. Then just back into the subspace camp Joe I know this is remote place. But there are still people passing wave if that's the problem. Don't I do this wave? Limit Joe. I in it file. How do I look don't I look exactly like keen student Eek Navajo turn. We're wearing spider webs not clothes. It's top notch quality right if you have hair ends. And out of Karen. Please Maffa Joe. What can I do that I heard there are surveillance spells cast around Karen Blakeman don't worry Commander. I not only change appearance, but also have own stealth skills to avoid surveillance spells. Lake Mangejo. Of course, Spider Battalion also specializes ambush and surprise attacks, so use them instead of me case of emergency glad plate splat. I'm glad that I decided to recruit Air to the battalion. She could be useful many ways, Blue Gal. If you don't like how this body looks, how about this? Sit. You look exactly like K. Disguise yourself too, and Ike Minge. Summon, I'm so glad to see unharmed take Mama Flash. I was worried because I heard took on difficult mission like Rain the Hub. It's not just the appearance, could change sound exactly like her, that's enough give seen how excellent your skills are. But I'm worried that Simon might be hurt. I have to see if you have any wounds myself. Emma Joe, stop Summer. Show me your day to how look before now. How was it? Could enjoy all kinds of fun with the skill of mine. I hope that day comes soon. I told you I don't need that kind of fun. Claimer Cup. Thou stop the chatter and get us to the ruins, fools. These spiders are squeaking the living hell out of me. What do? Right, I almost forgot you feet. Let's hurry it so. Okay, Lake Minga Joe. Finally we're here. Shall we do some housekeeping? There we have about corpse Mega Joe spiders, is it now correct? Yes, slap. There are two ways to replenish the force right away and increase the number of spiders, or learn the spell to resurrect corpses. It's one of these two. First, how do you get more spiders? Do we need to out to the continent to capture them? Labeling not on the queen spider, so I just need. What he go? I just need to lay more eggs. If you're curious, are always welcome to come take a look. I flip. Odd arrow roll Arcana Joe, don't need to look turn. But it's truly rare opportunity. Would anyone want to see the Lake Manga play? Wibble is too provocative for a boy of his age. Lake Manga, don't think not. Anyway then, here would be giving birth to the spiders, huh? Ek Manga Joe, and what else do we need to overhead H? Lakeman Joe. I have question a Kolsumgak, yes Commander. I'm wondering. Also change into priest. Lake Manga Joe. Look Manga Joe. Lake Manga Joe. Akmingapa. I see that you like me to disguise as priest Lokamage. Joed here. I can, but I think it's better to dispatch the corpse spiders first. Lake Mangastu, no matter how perfect disguise is, I'll be no use if the opponent is real priest. What's the problem? Those who uses the holiness have special skill to sense and quickly discover the undead. Even if I could somehow hide the fact that I can't use the holiness, I won't be able to avoid them sensing me. Likma Majo Arabia. Don't need to worry about that. That priest broke with core their body with core. I'm unsure what their goal is, but I tell they're pretty determined. Not only that they could operate the darkness as well as Professor. Well, with the core of their body, they won't be able to use the holiness. I'd lost the ability, save that the undead too. If so, I think I will send out the spiders to monitor the forest, while studying the looks and manners of the high-class Imax, Joe priests. If the corpse spiders find the priest, they'll immediately report to you, Commander Skimaba Joe. Okay, good. Please leave this to me like Manga Joe Te Ran. Okay, I'm counting on you there. Necromancer Academy, the genius summed sa. Everyone looks more cheerful than before. Maybe it's because of the mission. It's been weeks since we saw each other, so. Oh, I Manga Joe, chitter chatter. Marlin Cake Monoto. Good lucky then, hey. Long time no see, Marlin. You're so shamelessly mango, huh? Nah, wait, maybe you're just obtuse. Iris, something wrong. Jesus. Whatever here, wow, is this for me, wretch Negro Baguette? It's just because we're the same group, don't get any wrong ideas. But like a cake all of okay. It's not even birthday today, like ring dasto. Today is cake day, no. What's that, like Mingajo day when girls give boys cakes? Oh, alright, thank you, how thoughtful of you, Zalafa. I want really being thoughtful, it's just out of pity or dick, wouldn't get any cake if it weren't for me. I've been a Joe Simon. This is lemon cake, please take it. I brought black cake. Thank for teaching me during the magical combat class. Ursura Mingajo, thank you. I'm glad to hear that I was helpful. They look delicious. Giggle heel. Oh, of course. How, I thought we're so popular, Lake Mangasto. But it was all just people thanking you. Simon, good morning. Thanks so much for taking care of me. So far I hope we be good friends for the rest of the semester too. Please take this bow, ask me okay. Whoa, it is a handmade cake that's amazing. Lake manga too. Handmade? I wouldn't dare, I just bought it from Richest. Lake manga Joe, I just put decoration on the top. Cake day is just another day. But she goes to so much trouble for me move kunde. Yeah. You've got something there Lake manga Joe touch. Lake manga Joe that. Thank you Simon Ice Monaco Ava was. Mammy. I woke Major who carrot. What's wrong into Joe with her all of a sudden? She'd come back before the class starts, right? His is the seat next to empty. Yes, it is come over, I would think. No wonder everyone was all excited. It wasn't just because they met each other after week, it was because of Cake Day. Thanks to Cake Day we got interesting monument now. Did see it yearing Dejo interesting monument. Look over there. Ekmain Dejo gloom. Parish like range. Lake Mangijo, that must be tough for him, serves him right. Like Gao Hey Simon, be honest with me, didn't know today was Cake Day, did you? Was it obvious? Little bit. Don't forget your Lake Mangasjo school. I know don't know these things well because you're from the country, but should study on the events tended. Teammates would understand, but other kids won't since things are cutthroat here. They'll jump on any chance to pull down Okameda. And are there other events like these, Marlon? If there is day like Joe that girls presents to boys, there must be day that's the other way around. Of course there is. The next one is accessory day. That's unfair, Blakeman Joe, you're not giving real jewels, of course. Just give toy or some cheap ring. Well, I won't stop from going me real jewels, glad. I'll look forward to it then, Simon like Nagano wink. It's so unfair. I receive report that all class students returned safely to Karen. I'm quite satisfied as your advising Professor Lokmangajo. Let me begin with the first announcement, Lake Mangasjo. You'll be having battle evaluations starting this week. Battle evaluation, like the evaluation, will be held throughout the first semester of. The rule is simple, we'll be battling one-on-one against with another first grade student, Lake Mangajo. All classes keen will be your competitors. The winner will move to the upper squad, and the loser to the lower squad. Upper, middle, lower, the lowest squad, lick squad. Mangajo, the squads get refreshed every week, and the promotion and demotion depend solely on winning or losing, and each squad has different points earn or lose from the battle agana. For example, the points lose the upper squad is greater than those earned winning from the lower squad. Ikmangajo squad points upper point win lose squad middle points squad points lower win x lose. Other words, challenge with the goal of advancing to the upper squad no matter what. Lake Manged and the students who stay the lowest squad until the first semester ends will all be expelled. Lake Mangajo. 10% of the students will be Ikmanajo expelled the first semester, and another 10% the second semester, so have to think about how you're going to survive with the cards that have Whisper Murmur. I think I did best as Vice Chancellor of Keen and advising Professor of Class, and only class has gone through the Avalon training, and the actual battle with Cyclops, Lake Mangajo. I can't imagine any other class above the class that I'm advising Wokejo. You've come to advise first grade class. Even though I hold position as Vice Chancellor, I trust that won't let me down. Premanijo will howl. Don't worry, Professor Jenna, we will do best, so the hold your head high. Prinking Nijo, though. Do not sit down. Let's got class all say let's do the so embarrassing gossip. How navy. Ik Hayward, yes Professor sigh. It's sim worried about the most Zappo Alpha Yamaha. Question for you, anyone tell me the difference between the monster battle we practiced before and the interpersonal battle this time? Lokmangajo. Yes Professor Keddington Joe, we set strategy and attack the monster battle, but the interpersonal battle the opponent also set strategy too. Lake Mangajo, that's correct. Any other opinions? Unlike the monster battle, there are limitations. The types of black magic we use the interpersonal battles. Lake Mangajo describe the details. Skills that take long time to cast, skills easy to track or slow to shoot like Mangajo, and trap type magic circles installed on the floor will rarely work interpersonal battles, so those will be limited used. Similarly, Lake Mangajo gain. Summoning skills from summonology are also not effective interpersonal battles. Amen. The tactics to win against Summoner is apparent, and unlike the monsters with low intelligence, humans ignore the summoned creatures and attack the Summoner directly. Dejo. Most important points are mentioned. Dejo, like what Hector said just now, certain fields of study might have hard time getting good results. However, there are skills that may be not the best interpersonal battles, but still be amazing weapons depending on how you use it. The enchantment that Dick usually uses could be one example. If you take simple approach using the enchantment, it would be the easiest to battle against magical combat student, as they would need to get close to combat. It would be easy to make the enchanted weapon touch the opponent. Dejo. But if meet hematology student specializing long distance attacks, you'll lose before know it. I can't even semi-closed. Should get good result if identify your strengths and weaknesses and study ways to make for your shortcomings. Then hematology should probe against close combat. Now you'll train individually and check on your specialties, and when do interpersonal training, make sure to wear protective vest. While you're training, think about which black magic will be effective interpersonal combat. Ask any questions to the task. Dejo, and let's begin. Necromancer Nucleus and the Genius Sanumapta. Let me fire the darkness arrows first, then okay Lake Mango. Let's modify here. Awakens Cheddar Murmur. Like Hector said, summonology is disadvantageous interpersonal combats. Then how I get good scores using summonology? I could easily win if I use the battalion, but I can't do that during class. Then all I use are my Dejo 3 summoned skeletons. But skeletons are slow, so they'll have hard time catching with human speed. The more I think about it, the more I feel lost. Oh, look like you've got a lot on your mind, Haas. Dejo, your tax. If you have any problems, feel free to ask me. Give spent nearly 2 years Karen, so I give some advice. Oh, I was thinking about how to fight interpersonal combat summonology Major Blake Mando. Experience, it was better to actually out than just thinking about it. Such cases. Lake Dejo, sorry. It on Oscar Dejo flat. Don't play your opponent Joe. What? Know what barrier gauge is right? Yes, Professor Jane explained it to us the last practical training. Your Dejo good. I'm going to use black magic, only the first grade level already. Learning Dejo, yes. Shis Ral. And you're ghosting. Light Mingas. I'll charge fast. That spell is the Darkness Arrow's Wave. That's right, Light Joe, it's technique that most first graders use for long distance containment. Must have done attention. She's really going to use only the skills that first graders handle. 2 of you forward, protect the other one. Lake Mangasto. Move 3 time 2. For first grader, clench Lake Mangasto. You're pretty good fireman Dejo. Other Dejo o clatter. You'll have time to gawk light that at Rakening Joe Hunglen. Dejo woo. The exhaust curse Lake Dejo. No wonder she's taxed. She's only using basic skills. But I tell that she's experienced gloom. Now I got rid of the creature Lake Dejo. And I also cast exhaust on the summoner step. It's great chance to get the summoner himself. Lus Dejo clench. Lake Mecha flash. Dejo. Dejo. He's not Laramere regarding this situation. Dejo. But pivoting. Dejo. Dejo, what I am sure I got the kick right, but I didn't feel like I hit anything. Crumble. Dejo. Oh, I'm sorry. Step. I said I was going to only use the basic black magic, but I ended using spiritualization before I knew it. Don't we stop the battle for now, Sramga thing? Oh, okay, thank you. I might have been dead if I didn't spiritualize Professorial. The special admission killed the tail Lake Mekajo scary so ahem. Let me first explain. We did the mock battle. Those who don't know their own strengths like you usually find the answer when pushed to their limits. The thing that really on the most dangerous and important moment Lake Manga. Your case started with summonology from your own will but changed to magical combat without single doubt when we're cornered Lake Mangejo. Not only that we're reinforcing your body for close combat as we're sending out the skeletons, right? Lake Mandijo, even when no one knew if I was going to for close or long distance combat to win against you, were preparing close combat almost instinctively, right? Don't have to jump to conclusion right away, but there's no need to give when both the talent and skills still have time, so take your Mandijo tap tax. Time to think about it. I pick magical combat without second thought if I were you. Thought. Good lucky then, Lake Mandijo. Okay, thank much. Summoning skills from summonology are also not effective interpersonal battles, Mandijo. Book Mandijo, your case started with summonology. Firm took on will but changed to magical combat without single doubt when we're cornered, Lake Mandijo. Is it really going to be hard to fight with summonology? Summon Florentia liar Jotha. Lake Mandijo put it on. Roger Mandijo, let's have got. The outcome can't hit me even once. I'm telling you, I went easy on you. Lake Mandijo, we're kidding, I only used the basic spells and yet couldn't move even step. Smirk. Lake Mandijo off. Lake Mandijo helm. Whoa, what sounds? Lake Mandijo, I didn't realize he was going against tax. Looks like they're done. Lake Mandijo to think he won. I'm not sure, I can't see the barrier god that well. He's saying I think he lost. Well, I suppose it's hard to win against Taisai. Madeline turn. Vedanta. Necromancer Academy, the genius summoner damage Joe. Summon 4-inch Lake Mandijo. Put it on, let's have Lake Mandijo. Don't pick fight somewhere else, toss. I'm not the mood for right now. Cheap bastard. Lake Mandijo, don't hack to flash. Lake Mandijo. This is none of your business, Ivory Tower. Speak for yourself. What do you think you're doing acting like childless? Come on to if keep with the bullying. I'm going to tell the professor. Watch. Lake Mandijo. You're just served studge, Lake Mandijo. Marlon, how dare say that? Hey Hector, take that back. I know you're pissed, but that's Arkava. Marlon, stop. Lake Mandijo cash to price. What's happening? Arlene here, it's the talk step. It's nothing, I'm sorry to have bothered you. Let's have that base start. He always pretends he's nice front of the was and the professors. Then carry on with the practice. Yes, Curie Engajo clench. Man, I'm so pissed that piece of he should know better not to say certain things. Marlon are okay Arca, yes, sorry I just lost it bit. Marlon, you the way someone like Joel. Sorry, I was hurried, so even you're really out of your mind, H. How could grab the dark flare magic circle with your bare hands, Okmankajo? Look, we burned yourself. Kadik, I'm going to take him to the infirmary. Okay, see you. See later, Lake Gal. Summon Lake Mangajo, yes. However, palm back there to do that. Itamajo, well, it's obvious. Would have been trouble if the Tiff found out that we're going to use magic, even though Hector was the protection vest he wants wearing it properly, so Lake Minofo. And what Hector just said, you're just served Studgley. I didn't understand it. But that's something he shouldn't have said to you, right? Lake Mandijo. Lake Joe just now, that was thank you Marlon. Oh, came between us to stop Hector when he was picking fight with me. Nearly fought. But I stopped then, so shall we call it even alienage Joe? Gosh, that's your biggest problem. What wriggle? You're overly kind, know what, you're too gentle that it's almost annoying, but... Cinema spring rattle. It's not going to work this time, but do mean crab. I'm going to tell just this once, so listen carefully, Dan Stew. Anchor you. Summon lend to. May tell hey. Geez, what clinch. Just listening to two puts me loss of words like father, like son, are. Be quiet, squish. He Jackman Joe, yes, Simon. What do you think spiritology is? Hey Joe. I'm not sure or okay what happened to the reserve the spiritology class, like was the lecture too fast for you far? Nah, but it was too painful, totally unimaginable way. Unimaginable pale. The spiritology professor teaches only when we feel the spirit's right, and we have to be part of the reserve until we do so. Take me gaffa, the spiritology class have to be able to feel the spiritual, sure how. Professor, I can feel the spirit no matter how hard I feel it'll engajo. Just feel till don't tell yourself can't do it and just feel all our lacking effort wriggle going shake. Put all your energy and heart into the ritual dance like this. But that process of feeling the spirit was too like Xanga. Seriously, I never want to see that kind of dance ever again. I felt so humiliated. Undead K made it out alive. K. What did learn the training team? We learned attacking spells. Of course all the professors are mainly teaching how to attack, because of the battle evaluation. The hematology doesn't require prerequisites like spirits, the spiritology class. So we'll probably learn something useful there. I think use. Everyone gotta please well begin the class soon. Green. Oh, it's Professor Village Simming. I am apologies for first class taking place so late the semester due to private matters. Since we're behind schedule, let's get going quickly. First, hematology is the black magic that uses blood as medium. Many think it's study reenacting the secret skills of vampires or werewolves as Joe, contrary to the popular belief. Hematology boasts long history as blood is the substance that has the best compatibility with the darkness. Before we into the Hansen part of the class, beginners will have hard time extracting blood, so we will use assisting too. We'll continue with the class once are all wearing the device. The darkness and the caster's blood are compatible, unlikely as that may be, and necromancers artificially mix the darkness with blood to create various magical reactions. Other words, it's waste of power for necromancer to not use the blood. It does consume your stamina. But blood be the fastest and strongest weapon. Have Joe right kill eyes vampire flap. Today we are going to identify the properties and corresponding characteristics of your blood. And use hematic bullets. Real battle, really true pigo battle. Next, the second line, get ready, use Joe. Okay. Right. He got this. Ace Manga Simon. Kamina Bane. Lake Mako Bunch. The blood type is the penetration diameter, is with 3 penetrated targets. The blood of type has the property of contracting when it meets the darkness. Lake Manga, as it condenses the darkness to the extreme, it demonstrates outstanding penetration power. Fact, it's more specialized constricting than drop. So it's useful assisting the darkness like forming magic circle. We hit name tag from the Tay and enter here. Navajo. Yes, Professor. From now on must wear this name tag before attend the class. Iceman Jill. Then next group line with line 1 the front. Necromancer Academy in the Genius Summer. Remery Ursula ready. Remain Dijo close hesitate. As Ursula she's vampiric Mindevo raise. Our open fire. Open fire out. Icky road room. The blood type is, and there is no point estimating the penetration diameter. Item 4 targets were destroyed. The explosion of vampire after all. Can't fight against Ursula. I'm jealous of her bloodline. Murmur matter. I am. The blood of type has the property of exploding when combined with the darkness. Terms of attack power alone is the strongest blood type known, which is the type only vampires have healed of. A cool who wow. What? We'll be seeing each other often from now on. Remeris. Semao. Yes, thank you, Professor Flap. Here Marlin dictated so well. Great job here. Next lines 3 and 4 get ready. Okay, Lake Main to open fire. Next line 6 get ready. Bream. Yes, line 6 Sim and Florentia. Ready. Open 5 Lickman the point. Lickman Gijo thing. Like. What was that? Is that black magic making the bullet disappear? Oh hey there, look front of the target or mango. It reappeared tanto. Osiel Gizi room. Their blood type is unknown. Its new type woke. 2 front targets and 2 left and right targets, where hit penetration marks are unmeasurable in a crumble. Pneumatic bullet that spreads fan shape. I haven't seen this type before either, so I can't explain its property. Ekmanga Joe will discuss your type next class. Next line 7 get ready. Oh okay I don't have name tag to give you to make new one next class. Hair Joe like. Okay, thank you. Hey Simon, what was that new type that's so cool? Seminal Kamakijo, I'm not sure. I've never heard anything about it before. Thrat. It looks cool, makes look special. But other words, doesn't it mean there's no guideline for your case, Ikmenkajo? Even though all the spells fall under hematology, they have different training methods depending on the type skeleton right we have. No overlaps even among the four of us. And hematology, the professor would set the direction, and there was usually provide detailed tips type like manga. If there are types class they need task crim swarm. Oh, that's there were so many tasks. Then what happens to me now Indeed I'm sure of it, crackle. Simon Florentia property is multiplying Wasamingdejo. The moment his blood meets the darkness devours the blood. Like Mango, and the darkness that devoured the blood increases volume and power. When it looked like the fired Ikmengejo hematic bullet had disappeared, it was just that the darkness consumed the blood so that the bullet became invisible. When Wangojo once it hits the target, the damage goes properly. Interesting, Likmalgajo, the strong blood of vampires, like Ramarit or Sula, eats the darkness to grow its volume. Ikmenkajo. On the contrary, Simon Florentia blood reinforces the darkness. This is worth researching. I see now, I understand Lake Mangejo tap. I finally understand, put so much work into Simon Florentia. Lake Mangejo. Lake Mangejo, what brings here back? I'm here to offer deal Lake Mangejo deal. Yes, Lake Mangejo, I have half vampire student class that I'm charge of. But interestingly she's thinking about majoring patrology. Ike smile. To be honest, she has some talent patrology, too. But she had higher score hematology bother Joe latest test, and the entrance exam. She also has the paper hand of being born into vampire family Lake Mangejo somewhat or to say. I will persuade her to major hematology. I bet she will Mangejo become powerful ally of yours the future. You lace Mangejo. We're always that arrogant since your student days, Lair Mangejo told. I know are part of the crown now, but stop walking all over me like Magog. I apologize if I sounded rude. I just want to help. This long-time student of yours, Lake Mangejo, had as if didn't drop out of hematology as soon as the second semester started. Behave. Professor Village, all I want is just one thing, Lake Mangejo. Give on recruiting Simon Florentia class and Eritajo. Lake Mangejo. Bale acts strictly according to his gains. Late Mangate, I would have known better when he told me to give student who's intending to major summonology. Not even hematology. He was trying to take away genius like Simon without knowing who. Professor, here's your coffee, Lake Mangejo. Thank you, to office right away and get ready to register research paper. Yes, Professor, what shall the topic be? Lake Mangejo, please. New type of blood marks. You're thinking about studying Simon Florentia blood. Yes, I should hurry before he's taken away elsewhere. Let's call the new blood for now and tell the rest of the task Mango Rattle. We are also joining the battle to take Simon Florentia, Lake Mangejo. Lake Mangejo. Oh, all look like you're full of anguish, must be having headache over the battle evaluation room lecture patrology. I totally understand, since I'm also keen graduated. It must make anxious and nervous to fight against your fellow students. Mango shut. This class let me teach how to quickly and safely suppress the opponent he can make. I will split the class into two groups. Air Navajo. Those who already decided on the black magic to use the evaluation will need supplementary curse. He'll teach leg down which cinema cast quickly. For those who will be mainly using curses. Ukixikajo, and those who haven't decided the black magic to use the evaluation I will teach. And if over paralyzed curse. I have developed and remade both curses myself, so can't learn an elsewhere. Who out. Lay down generates locally confined exhaust, including the feet to limit movement more quickly, and easily cast than exhaust. Lake Mangejo. Remade paralyze is less effective than the existing paralyzed spell, but get improved it for actual battles, so that it be cast faster than the original. Stimaban. Now then, I don't line for the skill you like to learn. Say. Ik Mangejo. Necromancer Academy and the genius Sumuntigse. Now Simon Florentia Ace Nadijo genius like must wear clothes that fit perfectly. Patrology is the best way to make the most out of your darkness like Navajo. Forget about that ridiculous plan to use summonology as your main skill to battle competition and choose patrology. Now come on like Mango step. Like Mango lay down. You're choosing patrology as supporting magic against it. Like Joe Professor Bale. You're showing that face again. Es Mangajo. Lake Mangajo. I must have lost Kolo. Thank you Chavel. No problem, it's what I'm here for. That aside should lead the class Lake Mangajo. Sin all was to remain paralyzed. He'll teach laid down myself Lake Mangajo sorry. But last week said you'll teach paralyze yourself. You've changed mind parent a professor although was prepared laid down materials losing their sleep over it. Is that so? They can guess. He's not going to change his mind no matter what Lake Mangajo I tell him. Okay clench. Ask gather light Joe put away all the leg down materials and get ready to teach remain paralyzed what? But Cheval. We prepared only for laid down all last week Cheval, as if this is his first time being fickle. Hurry get to work. He's not the type to listen to us even if we to persuade as he will handle leading the class so be ready to me Legion SI. Professor probably changed his mind take Apollo. Because of that kid's lake. Like things are going to get complicated for both of us. Is this everyone? Yes Professor. But since chose patrology to be supplementary skills it would be to your advantage to learn it thoroughly. There is no better black magic than curse to buy time to cast your main spell of NATO. Professor may I ask which types of magic take long time to cast trying to learn about your opponent, and yourself a great attitude. Black magic with long casting time for starters. I'd say summonology spells overalls Mangajo. Mangajo. Afobramingdasjo. He does the battalion commander like Joe have to major summonology. It seemed we're deep thought but now see there's no such rule. If choose different major operate the battalion yourself commander it's your choice on how want to operate the battalion we will honor your will. We're hoping for me stop him honestly little bit Pokemaniaco. Everyone says that summonology is weak and behind the times even Professor Aaron who teaches summonology said that like Bacto Pickle are going to quit summonology. At Mangasto. Not squeeze. Healing yes what you're feeling now is what your heart wants. And your concerns now seem to be about something else. Yes instead of giving versus insisting on summonology. Want to win this battle evaluation purely with summonology. Isn't that what really troubles you inked? Whoa, I can't hide anything from you Firim being foolish here right wanting to win with summonology when there are much better ways to win our Mangajo hustle. You think that is? Just it pisses me off lat Mangajo all friends and professors keep saying that summonology needs time fluxid pot. That it's weak I'm tired of hearing all that. It's not even major yet, but it upsets me to see summonology being treated like that hike wave. But always prioritize efficiency your choices that believe, and your feelings clashed with one another troubling you Mangajo that's right. So what is your conclusion after much thought Brian. Lick Maniac this time will follow hard. In Matajo. Imagine feet. When everyone is denying it like Mangajo I win with summonology alone for all to see. Look Mangajo don't think it would feel amazing. Ah yes that what I'm talking about gladly take Hikajo path that others don't dare. That in of itself is special and priceless remember boy. Are the commander I chose to don't pay attention to the limitations that knuckleheads set do as wish like Mangajo. Yes feet. This battle evaluation I'm going to compete only with summonology. Lair Mangajo. Lick Mangajo. Les Mangajo, the hell is he letting that crazy talent of his rot with summonology? Arrow. Worlda, Lake Mangajo Hafwant. Lick Mangajo are done venting your anger. Lake Mangajo Professor Bale. Mangajo. Lick Mangajo. I just can't understand. Doesn't he realize that he'll just become the next Tarn if he occupies himself with old outdated studies like summonology? No matter how I like Mangejo much excel the field, your best case scenario is becoming like Aran. Catch, he was given special admission #1 and promising student with such legendary talent like Mangejo. And look how he's treated Ki now. Like Mangejo. Huff, they're all too pathetic, I just can't stand it. Like Mangejo, those shining talents, just driving themselves down the bottomless pit. I'm not going to watch that happen again. Only drink Simon to his senses, only I carve and polish that gemstone into Lake Mangejo jewel that shines the brightest this world. Professor, don't just say honestly Lake Mangejo, honestly that sounds nice too, Chavel. Lake Mangejo want him. Lake Mango. Lake Mangejo, I want him to be mine so badly. I want to make Simon Florentia mine no matter what it takes. At Mangejo, I'm ready to sacrifice soul if it's for him. He'll flower his talent its peak any means necessary. Lake Manga too. There he goes again to create the next leftist. Hey in gas. Lake Mangejo, dedication, effort, care, even soul and life. I'll bet everything to help him ascend to the gods' realm. Return for just one thing, to regard me as his only mentor. For Mangejo, when someone asks Simon how he climbed to the top, you would answer like this: Lake Mangejo, it's all thanks to mentor Professor Bale. Lake Mangejo. Just the thought of it gives me the chills. Mangejo. Let me leave alone, Cheval. All a Mangejo grab. I'm the kind of who needs to have all the things I want to Auto. Like how I have you, Lake Mangejo. Lake Mangejo, that was sexual harassment, Professor Bale. Lake Mangejo game. Still don't have the most lovable personality, Cheval. Ever since your student days I can't have successor to be the stern how I thought, decided Simon Florentia. Would Incon carry your legacy? Oh no way, Simon Florentia is beyond succeeding me, he's going to surpass me. Mangejo. He'll learn to vie with Nets herself. I'm expressing rightful desire as educator. Lake Mangejo. It's abnormal not to be excited about student with such talent. Would Lake Mangejo still deem desire vulgar? Even so, trying to monopolize the kind can seem like vulgar obsession to me. Lake Mangejo have retort to everything I say. Ho. I have great idea. What is it this time? Lake Mangejo. Simon Florentia is more or less satisfied with his own summonology skills right now. That's not surprising considering how he's been successful with summonology practices so far. The Nico, that was the problem to begin with. What he needs to experience right now is the most bitter defeat. Like Mangejo, only then would he reflect upon himself, identify the problem, and adjust his path. That's the most sensible thing said today, Oscar Mangejo. So you're thinking about making that genius feel defeated on purpose? Of course, Lake Mangejo. Since we baby P take for Lina Menego. Anjo. Necromancer acute and the genius summoned it. Mangejo, we don't have even single summonology class this week. I heard Professor Arn is on trip. Since many keen professors are practicing necromancers, the class schedule we Navajo extremely flexible sometimes. I see. That's bummer. I was hoping to learn anything that helped before the battle evaluation, right? Since you're using summonology, must need what Professor Arn teaches the most. He's sitting in the match table for the battle evaluation is out gas. I just need to avoid the monsters, please class, and I'll found it. Haven't soak from class soak. I'm against someone the name of Legans Capra, also class stadium round class match Simon Florentia. Haven't. Late gas, do not know them. I don't always know everyone since both of opponents are class who look into Karen's specialty or intended major like Anglo. I feel bad for doing all the work. It's okay, what good are friends for otherwise? Thank you, Dick. Lake Mangejo. Whoa, I can't wait to find out this Heaven Soak. What kind of black magic? What he used? Wait, Simon are planning to on personal training after class. Any chance? How did know? Love going to classes, yet here are wishing to get out of class soon. It's obvious. What's the point of training when only handful of kids might survive your deathly magical combat kick? Don't call it deathly kick. And magical combat is main skills in this time. I'm going to go with summonology. Look, Mangejo. Here, pick finger. And this one Lake Mangeso. Don't forget that I told to fight with magical combatology Lake Mangeskoi. Lake Mangejo how was amazing impersonation of Madeline Hack. Arget hurts up Madeline. Asmak. Just die idiot Lake Mangejo whack. Just is so quiet the middle of the night it's been while so it's nice to be here Lake Mangejo. Should I first check out the Necromancer store that Dick told me about? It might not be help you less the professor's lessons, but it'd help your battle evaluation. Thank you Dick. Why manga? Sreech. Welcome or looking for something particular? I'm looking for skeleton archers. Skeleton archers. Look like you're still first grader, and you're already looking for them. It would be quite difficult to assemble. Malgo, yes, I'd like to give it. That's great, that kind of challenging spirit. Already know that skeletons have many positions other than the archer, right? Yes, there is skeleton mage and skeleton rider Lake Manged battle flatter. Right now them well. I noticed that they are named after their positions. Lake Mangasjo, the simplest name is the best. Know the way to choose archer particular than the. I just learned from experience Mango Joe. I tried giving bow to the skeleton I own. And he's pretty bad at how the skeletons all have different positions that they fit in. This is Sapper's skeleton. It's the safest choice for beginners to start with the archer type of Joe, and recommendation is the skeleton from this brand called Vanilla. Joe, here it is, means it's cool properly the joints too. Makeuinker than other brands, and magic circles are also carved neatly. The brand offers excellent repairing service as well. But it must be really expensive. It's gold per box. Lake Mangejo buy Vanilla right now boy. It's expensive, but the brand really lies to its price. Even if it breaks we just incorporate it the battalion and recycle it, so just buy all. If we recycle it 3 times that's like gaining gold, the price goes down gold and gold. Well, this one is left. Mad unroomy necromancer, which is the cheapest gold. It's purely your luck if I'll work well or not. Me 3 sets of Vanilla please Lake Mangejo, thank for your business. And there's another thing I'm looking for. Yes, whatever need Lake Joe. You've just splurged spending huge amount of money unexpectedly. But I really needed them Lake Mangasjo step. Okay well give got nothing to add. If it's your wish Lake Manga, don't let them got waste and make sure use them well without having any regrets. Understood? Okay. What is it? What's wrong boy? Did see friend of yours? Not it's not friend. But Professor Bale. Lake Mangejo. Live Mangejo are awake. Or Mangejo. Wrinkle. The operation has successfully completed. How does it feel having soak Mangejo? The operation has successfully completed Lake Mangejo. How does it feel having soak Lake Mangejo? Lake Mangejo. I feel Lake Mangejo. The energy overflowing me. Lake Mangejo. Lake Mangejo, that's great to hear. Now back to Keen and be as were. Lake Mangejo, however, never let others see the tattoo flip once the battle. For doing the tattoo will naturally disappear, so be careful until then Lake Mangejo. Oh, and don't worry, it won't be detected during the anti-doping test. The curse will last about 2 months. Professor Lake Mangejo are helping me like this. The reason's not what's important. All have to do is take care of the thing I asked to do. Mangejo. Mean defeating Simon Florentia. Special admission number 1 class Lake Mangejo. Lake Mangejo. That's right, don't need to be afraid. Even if he's special admission, your power right now is way beyond his level. Lake Mangejo. Sure again. Lake Mangejo. Lake Mangasjo darkness. Asian and stronger than before. Thanks so much Professor Bale. Lusk Mangejo crumble. Oh, forget your favor Lake Mangejo if you're thinking Simon Florentia is annoyance. Should I fake accident and kill him Lake Mangejo? Kill him? Lake Mangejo, don't bother doing anything useless, just need to do as Dikyo. Lynch. If things wrong and he dies Lake Mangejo. Help you and your family as well won't be able to die peacefully Lake Mangejo. That'll make sure you're all pain even after die. Lake Mangejo. Job Lake Mangejo that. I'll keep that mind with Lake Mangejo. How dare he when he's not even worthy of sub plan, turn. Like Mangijo, I feel bad for having to use this kind of method, but I can't help it. I'll apologize to about this sometime later, Simon. Like Manga, but Simon if learn about this the distant future. Like Mangijo. You'll thank me for yes will. Like Mangijo. Necromancer alluded and the genius sunk exact. Oh, made it back safely, didn't get caught the guards Lair Mangijo. Thunk, I almost did it. Then are here instead. Like Mangas Joe of coming back into the room. I really thought we're caught this time since we're still not back even after I washed up. Looks like you only changed your I'm here to make the skeleton. I bought skeleton archers this time. What skeleton archers really? Which brandy mini vanilla? Himangijo so cool, wow, and a separate skeleton that. Let me wake the skull first. Oh, Simon wait, it says need to do circling on the magic circle like Hyogawa flap. What is circling there, Mangijo? I think it's technique to create magic circles, darkness dynamics. We didn't learn this yet. Where did the textbook? Here it is, circling. Circling? What are they to? They're putting together skeletons. Zambon the Joe thus flip. The circulation of the darkness. Observe the black sun. I think I do this. Look Mangijo, is this all? Seriously? Circulation not transformation. If this is about circulation, if x cause vayuk si room via I tapped kapivavjanko had no exit nova joy enjoy crate. It's just like how your own hands work. If the flow is repeated hundreds, and then thousands of times, the darkness begins to reproduce your actions without having to be conscious of it. The darkness has tendency to remember its flow. Usumangascho set the center and then just observe so that the darkness will remember the flow on its own. Ush. The darkness will turn itself, even without intervention. Where Mangijo grab. That's how circling works. That awakens thing. War Mangijo, oh wow, how do that? Just glancing the book. It's because it's similar to the technique I already know. Not but still. There got flicker. It says here might take some to tame the skeleton, like 2 days. Are going to be okay. Not I don't have time to wait, I'm making it now. Like Mangijo, wait for just bit, it'll put together as soon as I can click clack. Mangijo. Look Mangijo snore step. It's done. How does it feel? Move well. Okay, I tell don't need all our turn round. Right then. Nemangian catch grab. Adding that. Shoot the tree like Mangijo. Focus. Like Mangijo screech. Like Manga to know. Us. Flush. Would Mangijo match. Yes or Mangijo. Ash. Like Mangijo hold. Here alright, okay, no less I just didn't sleep much. Simon got problem. You're getting skeleton archers ready for this battle evaluation, right Lion Kajova, huh? Right Rush. He's already got skeleton archers ready. I think should stop with that plan with Willard. It's the worst match. Think of having Soke-san of notorious Necromancer family from Baldwin Kingdom, and the black magic he uses is the Black Hands. Member of Necromancer family and black magic, we've never heard of it, must be spelled unique to the family. Isekyoko right, it pulls out hand spike thing made of the darkness from his back, and it's supposed to be excellent defending against long distance attacks to the point where it easily bounces away arrows made of the darkness. That means the skeleton archer's arrows are unlikely to work against him like Joe because the skeletons would be using regular arrows. That doesn't mean that he's invincible. Image Joe, I heard that he can't use other black magic spells. Wobble. That case the strategy should use is clear. Akamenka Joe Patrology. Why it honestly could win even if only do the exhaust spell. It would be easy win if just gain enough distance and stack the curse. But I thought you already decided on using summonology. Yes. What should I do? How could I? I just came with idea. Good one, Lurjo. Look Sanga, hey, is he really okay? You're the roommate, stop him. Eka. He's been like that for several days now. He'll die this rate. Think you've just been watching, and not try anything mango alike. He's been it like that without even bothering to hear what I have to say. Scrabble heated, scrabble, 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 scrabble heated. Hey, is he really okay? You're the roommate, stop him. He's been like that for several days now. He'll die this rate. Like Magno think you've just been watching and not tried anything was. He's been it like that without even bothering to hear what I have to say. Scrabble he'll scrabble scribble scribble Lake Mangdijo scrabble scribble 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 heated. Lake Mangdijo I'm also scared as hell. Okay scribble 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 heated scribble. Healus Kiangjo scrabble scrabble scribe. We leave him like that? Of course not. He can't burn himself out when he's only few days away from the battle evaluation. Tee flinch ahead. He Simon halt. It's you. Marlon looks startled. Ahaya. You're going to get yourself sick like that. Sure the battle evaluation is important, but gotta take good care of yourself clam. Oh thank you Lake Mangasto. But we talk about it little later. Say alaikum didoha squish. It's energy pill I take. Don't chew on it, just swallow it with water. Migao salad. Your Mangdijo we have to survive until at least the evaluation begins, right? Of course it's not cure all. So don't think about relying on it. Go. Give me just 2 more here. I just told not to rely on it. Simon don't go talk to Professor or an Mangdijo such. I understand that you're researching new black magic. But if you're stuck that much, wouldn't it be better to ask for help? Lemigao said Professor Aran. Oh yes I did. But he's going to come back this afternoon's Lekamangejo Monsoon Fay. Mango. Necromancer Acute, and the genius Sumumqui. Lekmangejo get. Sep Lekmangejo step. Summon Florentia. Professor Aran, I have something I really want to ask you. But it's past working hours sprain. Oh that was Joe come in. Whoa Lakeman Kijo. This is Professor Aaron's office. Lakeman Kijo, sit wherever you like. So what is that want to ask me? I'd like to know how to win the battle evaluation only with summonology. Would do such pointless thing trickle. I know that you're demonstrating your talent magical combat and other subjects. Lakeman Kijo, I'm not sure you're making things harder for yourself. One have obvious way to easily pass this evaluation Almac. Samain. Then let me ask you Professor. What lace Mangdijo? Student who intends to major summonology wants to win with summonology. Look Mangdijo. Do you think that's reason enough? Look Mangdijo. Sir. Did I make mistake saying that? Do you shake? Want me to tell the solution or do you want to supplement your solution? Lake Mangdijo. Look Mangdijo. The latter Professor. The day of the battle evaluation Lake Joe. Where the hell is he? Hey Dick, you're his roommate. How come don't even know where he is? I'm telling you he didn't come back to the room last night. Wait here, let me go look for him. There are so many people. Today's battle is important, so that's not surprising. Psych Mangdijo, look. Start the middle squad if win today, but start the lower one if lose, and if lose again after that Lake Mangdijo. You'll fall into the lowest squad, meaning you be close to expulsion from Karen. You do think I can survive? Like Manedo, don't worry, you'll do great bath. I don't know many people came to watch. Hikumagava Pat students are just here for intel, so don't worry about them. They're just those people ex-Mingasto over there are from the Dark Alliance who are interested seeing talented students. They're probably here to watch Sin in the special admission number 1. I shouldn't tell that to Keishi Mightius was. Lake Mangdijo Simon Florentia from class A and Haven Soak from class, please come down to the stadium. Simon Florentia from class A, please come down to the stadium. Mangdijo. What jerk like Mangdijo? Those special admissions, who got lucky with their fancy parents and family taking their talents for granted. Just wait and see, everyone is going to have their eyes on me after this evaluation. Blakeman Gao. He said it's fine as long as don't kill you, so he'll make sure at least one of your arms and legs gets broken beyond repair. Lake Mangdijo. We're behind schedule. If he doesn't show within 5 minutes, we're going to disqualify Florentia and deem Soak the winner. Loose Mangdijo. Wait. Simon. Lozenjo. I'm sorry I'm late earlier. Joe. It's okay then. Both contestants put on the bracelets please. That Pat. The bracelets Lake Magas are enchanted with barrier spells that absorb damage. He's obviously bad shape. Lick Manga, it's going to be easy win. Lick Gimlick. If one person passes out or if their bracelet's gauge becomes 0, the battle comes to end like Mandijo. Look Mango, let the battle begin. Black P. I come fully ready to bring down even though intend to major summonology. What makes the most dangerous is the magical like Majo Chung. As long as don't get close to you Ozapamindasto. What's he playing at? Is he moving backwards? Gaz Mango's step. I don't know what strategy you have prepared, but to back yourself into the wall to help Okamaniac. He be taking Joe Deering for something mutter. Don't care what it is, he'll just make it quick for you and bring it on Simon Florinja late Mengido Klein. Sickness curse like Kamanda Joe off. Lace Mengda Joe liar. He not even single thing is right about your intelligence said he can't use other black magic when he's using the black hands. I'm not sure what's happening either. Simangastro maybe he was hiding his true powers until now, I don't know. But one thing is for sure. Why now the base start is much stronger than he's known to be Aikmangijo. Lake Marglo. How interesting, you've never come to see the first graders doing their battle evaluation before like Mandijo good smash. Iron late Mango. I thought couldn't stand to watch students suffering. Like Max Kijo because knew what kind of pain is waiting for them when they choose summonology. Lake Mandijo weren't accepting any direct disciples because of your guilty. I thought couldn't stand to watch students suffering. Because knew what kind of pain is waiting for them when they choose summonology, like Minkijo-san. Weren't accepting any direct disciples because of your guilty. And now you're tempted to have one graze. Like Mandijo, witness yourself then. Like Mandijo. Like Mandijo, what kind of pain dear disciple is gone through? Necromancer acute the genius summed exact. Once Karen's second sickness is complete, this match will be over. I run like Mandipo. We're going quite. The match is as good as over Las Kanangdijo. I came to see just gaze, but there's no need anymore Isamankijo. Numenjo. With this, you're done glass. Okush. Like Mandijo, how does it feel? It sucks, doesn't it? Special admission number 1 dots. Probably thought nameless guy from class would be no match against you. How does it feel to be defeated? That guy's huff part. Nothing this world should be taken for granted. You've given up surrendering, are you? Falter. Not bunch. Akamangasjo, it's complete now, it's turn to win. Lanid Kaekar like Mandijo. What has he been preparing like Mandijo? Nothing's changed. Know what? The detailed rules of battle evaluation Article 3. Paragraph 4 like Mandijo that dump. Students who are participating the battle evaluation shall be disqualified if they leave the arena during the evaluation. Track. But no matter how thoroughly I looked like Mandijo. Exingasto. There was no rule against bringing something into the arena Ketangdajo. Lake Mango Ham. Lake Mandijo. How with this is first graders battle evaluation Lake Ilangasto. And Brock Golem must be out of your mind Lake Mandijo. You're an Mandijo that summoned Mud Golem. Gosh, I never thought I'd see one with own eyes. Katangdajo. Yes, it's spell that applies summoning magic to operate the Golem's core. It's like the symbolic spell of Summoner's Lena. Summon Mud Golem is born from Golem's core made clumping sand, mud and soil like Mandijo. Depending on the materials the types of Golem vary. Even so the spell is difficult. So no first grader has ever summoned Golem into battle evaluation. Simon really did something insane here, Oak Mandijo. Actually I went out to find him just now, right like Joe Yi. Where the hell was he? Right behind the arena Kananga. He was burying Golem's core. He planned all along to bring Golem. When Simon Cow was keeping on the defense. It was on purpose. Okamanga he'd moved to the side where Golem's core was buried and made the Golem outside the arena. Since the core is outside there's no danger. Seriously, that nut job. He's just so freaking good summonology. At Mankajo. Him at wealth, social status, body, race, nationality, everyone is born into different conditions. And that's life is unfair. Look Mangejo, I already know that. That's I wanted to. Break it all in the Mangejo clench. I wanted to land low to those who never tasted despair, those who only had things easy Oskikagajo. But even so. Lake Mangejo. Hullum is too much. I'm not face state. Lake Mangejo. When throw straight punch Lake Mangejo clench. You have to put Ikmango will all your weight into it. Is Lilito das. Akmangazo. I Mamu. The winner is Crumble Matter. The winner is Simon Florentia from Class All. Akmangajo Sai. Lake Mangejo first grader summoned Golem. And he didn't even use black magic other than summonology. Lake Mangasto Simoni, our strategy was awesome mutter. Excellent job Wo Ikmodo. Gosh, they scared me. He's special admission alright. Lake Mangasto Simon is the best Balboi. Parent. I don't know what kind of grudge have against me, but once Mawako. You're never going to win against me with power that's not yours. Iskamanejo flinch. Lake Mangejo step. Well then Lake Mangasto. Simon, that was so cool. Didn't tell us anything like Mangejo. I'm sorry I made worry flutter. What? Who said I was worried? Hello, your Simon's Golem. I didn't like Mangejo, okay. Simon, I hop on this Golem can hello. Monkey, how about ask that later? It uses the darkness to maintain Golem Simon going to wither away if he keeps it any longer. Lake Pangas, well that's not. I'm so sorry I was being inconsiderate. Tremble. It's okay, I didn't know until I tried either. Whoa, that's the corpuscle. But doesn't that cost fortune? How did get it all this? So have gold left after 3 vanilla skeletons, right? Oh, Golem's course starts minimum of gold. What we do here? Lakshmana Joe. Well, don't I give special discount? Just give me now and on credit. How about that mango? Keep emergency goal. I managed it somehow on credit and with the money I made during the mission. Speaking of which, when's the next mission period are asking? I learned it the hard way this time. Learned what? Being Necromancer Wimgejo. Is all about money. Ask Mangejo Dadu. Necromancer Academy and the Genius Sun Talks. Mangejo, the battle evaluation between Decaywer and Legend Cupra will begin. Then let the match begin. Lake Mangejo. According to the intel I gathered earlier, Legend is enchanter just like me. And she controls weapons, will use the darkness to form thin threads. If I'm against enchanter who hard to get close to, I'na do inhale. The name's Legend Cupra, full name is Flank Cupra, native from Bipak fiefdom shared kingdom. Lake Mangasto Cupra is the name from ya. Mother side sage from your village opened your core. It took year from opening the core to your first darkness. Your good hunting and your hobby is to cook. Were assigned to class after entered Karen. And your subject test average was the ha. Miss Mangejo, the first friend made here is Marsha Abraham, want to major darkness dynamics. But you're very much interested magical combat too. You've got minor knee injury, your weight and your bust waist and hip measurements are what the hell are doing. And Joe shut pupil. Keep your friends close. And your enemies closer. I know better than anyone else. Weakness C swoop. That's I'm very much interested learning about others. Fine. So I researched about quite diligently. Legina, what do you think, Buzz? Just shot and day Nimia swoosh. Maling. Ikmangejo. It's sort of electromagnet. It attracts metal that has the same elements. Your swords are carbon steel and americium alloy, right, like Tango Joe C. Also, I discovered that bought swords, but no armor whatsoever. I think must have let guard down because I'm just pure enchanter. Inka Conquacule. Ikmangejo, but based on the information give collected, I have strategy to win against you. Glad you much. Your weakness is long distance accelerating attacks. Of Mangejo. Lake Mangasto. Stop the match. Legend Cupra has passed out. Woke Mangotha. Ik Hayward wins Crow Lake Miguel Few. Yes, Nuenda for clap. Ah, I should be happy teammate won. But I so embarrassed. Lake Mango mine too. Lake Mangasto Marlin village from class at and Van Bashan from class, please come to the arena. I'll be quick as Joe. We got this Marlin. Good lucky. He Marlin say. Oh shit. What's wrong with her? Something happened Ligido. Oh nothing all dick I have. Lake Mangas Joe Marlin's opponent wants to major magical combat right. Lara Mangajo yap and she sure looks like she does right. The key point of this battle is whether she's able to get close to Lake Mangasjo. I didn't know I'd go against such shot first battle. Oh you remember this. Tremendous source of honor for your family commoner. I think it might be good experience for to get completely trampled. I commoner Lake Izyak Cash. I Lake Mangajo how knave of you soon feud console Hugh Yun McNew. Anna Lake Mangajo. We're gonna just push ahead right brainlessly aim to get preemptive winner. She completed dark flare that quickly not that's the darkness elemental flame that's easier and dark flare like Mangajo. The spell uses the darkness to express the elemental magic of pure wizard's reinterpreted modern way. To see how it has slightly black shade to it that's the flame's characteristics like Mangajo so. A rigiditas no est and the casting time is much shorter so cast it quicker than the pure wizard's anything a patroniux nai. Gun crew phase. I heard that it's more powerful and easier to control the variables like Mangajo. It's really perfect upgrade. It's tricky to just avoid the attacks. Every tower's really on different level I see flare. But I still have the upper hands. All I have Joe to do is keep distracting her and stopping her from using dark flare flash. Just one chance. If I just get one chance. Lake Mango didn't I just tell you Flicker? You're really to name Lake Manga, Choguras. And no matter how strong the spell is. So, Lake Mangajo was. There's no point if can't hit the target. How about it ivory tower like Mangajo Sumamers Nanyun? Then catch with me wish. You're done hoosh. Ah Kamengade. Oh Lake Mangasto. Or Mangajo did really think I'm so bad magical combat flame. Lake Mangajo that I couldn't dodge punch like that. Hacky Lake Mangajo. The match is over. Marlin Village is the winner. Verquizo ha. Well, she's annoying, but I can't say anything because she's so good like Meko. Keen values talent more than anything else alright. As to Mangajo I'd hate to meet Marlin as opponent later I know. I rather against you scratch clack. The black. Rattle. What's that noise I'm hearing out area Dave? I was going to ask the same thing clack. Summon Dick and now Maitland oh well now it's just me. I have to duel temple to Ralph Flare shiver. Me. Now it's just me I do well right. Summon Dick and now Maitland. Oh one. Now it's just me. I have to duel. Lair Manjo Rattle Glacier Shiver Tribe. Me. Now it's just me I do well right. Joe. No need to feel any pressure K he's right look H. Professor Village is here till just time for your match Kun Lok Mangajo Dixashi. Pro Lesser Likening Dejo. Amory Ursula from class and Emir Edlier from class please come to the waiting room chill Lake Mangajo. Necromancer Arundel and the genius Sumtopsat. Jarl was it what's he like Rembajo? As standard as they come. He isn't particularly good single area, but has strong basic skills. I'm guessing he'd fight combining those basic spells. Joe. Since K is extremely offense-oriented hematologist the question is how she'll break through those basic skills of his. Well K has like Lane Joe much more powerful background so no need to worry. Eli's vampire from the Ursula family that's true. As long as she doesn't panic Lake Joe nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Mine Kate. What is she really Ursula? I thought all Ursula vampires were violent. Now then let the battle evaluation between Ramery Ursula and Emir Adlier begin. Ink Angel the match begins clatter clack. Wait hold on if Jam's extreme offense type won't it be easy for her to break through no matter how solid his basics are I don't think he holds out against Jam's hematic bullet. Oh that's true if only compare their skill levels Bane. Ik Mangajo. Lek Rangasto. Just one small problem. Emir's family are multimillionaires with Megajo. Everything he owns is so pricey and highland that it easily fend off her hematic bullets. His expensive equipment stop pretty much any hematic bullet. His shield alone looks like it would cost few hundred gold. Pokemaniac. Oh what? You've told us to K2. I wonder how she's going to handle him. Lake Majo Wash. Main Stump Storm. She's better dodging than she seemed first. I don't think I get her with the darkness arrows and eyes is really cute. Irv Mangda thing. Hey, Amir is getting ready to cast curse. Gotta do something like him show. Hot Rummage Joe. Farming Joe. What Silk Lake Mingdasto flat. Rusis Magajo paralyzed. Left Mingdasto clang. Heki Farman. This is paralyzing potion Lake Mangajo. It's okay, the paralyzed spell lasts longer and I have skeletons. I control this nickel and cattle. Chest single stack is okay, I still move tremble. I do it what Lake Mangajo cash. 280 you're going to engage close combat after that Lake Mangajo thing. Oh. Head ends a slip. What, you're taking all those Lake Mangajo attacks the world, eh? Lake Mangajo off. What the? Arrow let me that bite. Mangajo. This barrier is going down when it's just bite beep. What the fuck, let go of me beep. Look Mangajo, get off Mubin. Damn it. The match is over. Lake Mangajo. The winner is Remerit or Sulo. I'm sorry, no. It's fault for letting guard down. Made good decision. Lake Mangajo. I just really wanted to win, so I hurt Lake Mangajo. Not I'm okay, I won't have scar thanks to the press. Fact, and I can't complain even if I did get hurt. It's battle evaluation after all. Oh wait, I just got bitten vampire, and almost became one shout barrier. Lake Mangajo up. Like Joe, I'm really sorry. Mangajo. Getting bitten isn't too bad actually. Like Joe Stuckle. Yeah. Like Joe KR. Okay, great job Simon, all of you. I won skin Joe wave. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot we're right here. Lake Mangajo. Not it's okay, should celebrate your win. Oops. Even though it didn't last long, I loved you tear. Lake Mangajo. Look Mangajo. Simangajo. Everyone, congratulations on getting your super important first win the battle evaluation, especially UK. I'm so proud of you, so cute, so precious. Madeline, I can't breathe. It's midterm exams next week, so I'm assuming everyone's going to study, right? Oh. What does that face? Don't tell me forgot. Mangajo, no way, I'm sure it's just that he couldn't pay attention to it for a bit. But isn't there something too important stake to not pay attention? What are talking about? Someone said you could have got lower grade summonology than Marlon. Guess if I occurring Joe, I had completely forgotten about that. I'd forgotten about the exams because of the battle evaluation, but I should be able to raise score if I start cramming now, huh? Okay, let's do this. Take Gaudimi Siddle Yami Sliff. To I Hanar at all you did here in Mortao Riot just Volmacri at Idamo. I have no idea what it's saying. Mandijo Necromancer Academy and the genius Sumuntigze. Madly Village. Lokangejo, yes. Male student is looking for you. Lakangejo this early the morning. Who is it? I didn't catch his name, but he was a cute boy. Should hurry out. Lake Gavo. Okay. That cute boy. Mangajo his. Ermadel has what brought all the way over to the girls' dorm. Oh that. The way Marlon, I like your hairstyle. Did get new bangs. One Meko headache. Cut the bullshit and just spit it out. You're just learning all the rubbish from Dick. Please join Bow. Say group. The other members are Kay and Dick will join us later after visiting Richest Lake Mangajo. Okay, you'll come over after I finish cleaning room all head first. Thanks so much, Bow. Someone are here. Lake Mangajo. Yes, come on in, Kay. Here, I'm so excited to be able to study together even over the weekend. Smbajo here, mate. Really like studying, don't you? Oh, more studying hematology cash, ma'am. Yes, since you're here I'm going to start tackling that first. I ask if I have any questions. Yeah, of course, that's great. I was actually studying summonology. Clap. I'm so sorry to ask when I just got here. I could take a look this question. It's about zombies like Avaz ho. Sure, show me. I'll have to use the decomposition formula for this question. I also learned about it just yesterday. Lake Manga Getter. Questions about zombies usually to trick with weather or climate. Yamangajo. Akamagajo. If this question closely also mentions that it's hot and humid summer, which means I'll decompose faster than it normally would. Like Mangasto, so have to apply the acceleration factor. Armagajo like this. Now add this all to get the answer. Oh okay, thank you Simon, now give totally got it. Thanks to you like Ingo startle. Really it was first time explaining, I'm glad got it psycho sigh. What should I do? It's even harder to concentrate. And here. Consider it favor from me to all, I'm helping out because you're members. It's awfully hard to manage the group if someone gets expelled. No harm case that. Here, thank for coming Marlon. Ask away if you have any questions. Ariel and Gasto. Ask question using the decomposition Anglo formulate. Yes, Simon explained it to me. Didn't get over summonology on your last exam. Really didn't know this. I didn't know it. I only knew very little about the decomposition formula, so I got the wrong answer. I also got the question wrong. The exam completely totally wrong like Badajas wasabi. I keep missing. Putting the weather factory so. Imanado okay. Calm down, I'm not blaming or anything. What's going on here Lan? Hey Dick, what's all that items to use the next battle Navajo evaluation and some snacks Lokming Dejoran. You're really busy all the time. Dick said you're doing market research. The richest right to juggle that with school life aren't tired. Didn't say you're going into business anyway. Is there need for to be schooled in Katanga, Joe? Don't understand. What I'm getting ready to do is business. That only keen student run the moment I'm all ready to launch this delivery service. Why? For example, say urgently need something from richest, but can't go there yourself like Mangasto. That's where I come and you'll collect the list of all the items need and hand it over to richest of Mangasto Wave. That way get your items the dorm the next day. It sounds amazing. But did talk to the dorm about this of course. Give already compiled a list of operable Lake Mangasto items. All I need to do is just start getting orders. How? This point kick knock. Are we expecting someone else? Lake Mangajo. Oh knock knock knock. Not, it's just us. Who is it? It's me Lake Mangasto. Oh grab. This place. Could it be Laska Mangajo screech? Lake Mangasto Simon long time. No sea cross. Lake again nights. Lake Mangajo. Wow sweets wait. Cat so cute. Do want to some? Yes please. Even radio. Hey. Hold on. Wow. Ick we give a bit of this to her like Mangajo. Ye. Flange. Cute little girl, what's your name? It's leftist like Anglo. Ha. Really such cute name. Are they not believing it's a? Oh well would they? I'd also thought Nets would be the scariest which give ever met Kimabijo new chew. But turns out she looks like small girl. Awkward. Simon, isn't she Germania to turn off? That's right. That was so yummy. Simon do have minutes week. Yes mango of our leaving jump. Yes Bibble. Lek Mangasto, I'm sorry, let me apologize for their sake. Lake Mangajo, don't worry about it. I get it all the time and the sweets were good so it's okay. The way Simon like Mangajo. Yes. I see that finally got your battalion up wookin'. How did you Arkanajo? Someone might hear us here grab. So don't we go somewhere else? Sorry Lake Manga. Lake Mangajo float. Whoosh. Oh Huey look Mangda. On that hurt. Benefits, where are we? Yukmangdo. Mum Vuvir. What brings here all of a sudden and brought Simon too? Ijamungioi. Mum always causes me so much trouble. Aka. Late Bagella. How could bring boy to room without telling me? What do you mean causing trouble? I brought him here because I have something to tell both Algi Joe here. You're always like this mom liking the Joe Fayer one to talk. I bet overslept again when should be preparing for exams. Lick Mangajo Simon here made study group. Geez, I got this mom got this to realize how much nagging I get from the professors. Larkana Joe memorizing those formulas has nothing to do with actual skills. Of course, They matter, everyone else is going to catch this rate. I just told you I got this Oceania I mismembers mail. So are here, tell us already and leave mom. Lake Mangajo. Okay. First, Simon the priest, you've reported to us that infiltrated Karen. Is Mangajo? Yes, to find out something. You've requested some trustworthy subordinates of mine to conduct investigation. They found some clues to Ermingievo. But this isn't what I came to tell today. Today I'm on Arroyo Gal to warn me. It seems like the knows who are like Joe. What? Remember the Cyclops evaluation, right? Do also remember how your group Cyclops was particularly strong. Yes, I do. Jane, were we told that it was because of the drug used during its capture, or the curse's side effect, but it was actually because someone intentionally messed with it, Jake Mingitto. Yes, what their intention was right, Ikea, they tried to kill me while faking accident. Why? And if they manipulated the Cyclops themselves, they are more likely to be the school than the Keen headquarters like Mangajo. Our sure don't want protection from Karen. Lorraine worried about how we hold back for a year like him to buy some time. Stay your hometown until the case is resolved and start again next year. Thanks so much for your concern. But I haven't changed mine. Even if I'm in danger, I still think it's valuable for me to maintain life here. Please let me stay school like Mangajo. I'm looking for clues on own Mangajo, which I think you'll find helpful. Oh, Raffo. Yeah, I figure it would say that you're Richard's son after all, Ace Joe. If you're going to continue going to school, we have to have a surefire way to protect you. Reach. What's this necklace? It's not just any necklace, it's artifact. Many unsettling incidents have happened recently, not just Keen, but all over the continent, love Canada Joe. So I can't pay attention only to you, that's I want to wear this all times. When you're in danger, the power of this necklace will protect you. Twinkle E. When this artifact warns of danger, should stop everything we're doing and leave right away. Understood? Okay, you'll bear that mind arrange. And Lorraine, please take care of Simon as well. I know, like Joe, mom. Don't even think about lying back down. Get up, get out of your room and study with Simon. Commentajo geek, would I flop? It is awkward if I joined like Mangajo. And Simon's friends would think it's unfair or annoying. And also, Lake Mangajo Bath, Lorraine, you're dumb-dumbly. You're always making me worried. Sick dumb head poppy heady acack. Look, Mangajo. Lorraine is dumb dummy dumb, the dumbest dumb the world. Do dummy jail. Okay. Ale wash. Look out then like lava hori, come outside when you're ready. Spring. I'm sorry, Simon will sit quietly with all for an hour and then leave Lake Mangajo shut. It's okay, we're happy to have more members. Also want to watch me change? Oh sorry, I'm sorry. Necromancer Academy, the genius Somtex. This is Lorraine from class Lake Mangajo. I ran into her and I thought we could study together just for today. I hope that's fine, everyone. Lake, I'm sorry to crash your group like this. Flinch. Just pretend I'm not here and continue doing what we're doing. How could we? Are having trouble with that, Lake Manga? Oh yes, it's petrology question. But it's a bit hard. Marlon is good petrology. What, hey? Like Joe, really? Marlon could explain this to me. Oh, Ibarana, oh sure. Each. I minded Joe solve it using this formula at scratch. Lake Mangajo, does that mean I solve all the questions of this type using this formula? I guess I need to check the question type so I don't get tricked. Wow. Whoa, Ray got that pretty quickly. Hey, Lorraine did reduce the fraction here. That's the only way I know. Is that wrong? Okamokajo, nah, I just found it refreshing because it's a new way to think about it. Wait, then if we do this. Lorraine would like snack. Kamangajot, his is so good. Where did get it? Crunch. I got it from Richest. Do want to know the name of the store? Ursula, does that mean you're vampire here? Yes, I suppose would like to this to like Infamajo. Oh, good, looks like they're quickly getting along. Lorraine's really amazing, Dick Mangajo. She seemed to be bad taking notes, but looks like she just wasn't interested in. Is she like lazy genius type Joe? It's pretty late, we should get going, shall we? Then let's study on our own for the rest of the day. Seem. It was great studying with all Lake Mangas. Take care. It was fun, Lorraine. It's already been months since we started here. How do you like school so far? Is the best? To the point where you'd risk your life? Yes, Mangajo. Okay. Thanks for walking me here. I had great time today. Sorry I ended bothering in your friends. Alike Major. But don't forget the seminar can doubt everything, and trust no one sway. Osrangajo. Mangajo. Necromancer alluded and the genius Samant P. Search in comics on like Manga the fastest updates please use if you can't access the site. Like Mango, let's begin the performance assessment. This is great opportunity for to test your skills before the midterms, so I hope to take it seriously. Us Mangajo. The assessment will run for minutes. Questions from all 8 subjects except for elementary black magic are on this exam sheet. Like Machuto easily. Solve the questions within the time limit with your teammates. I'll distribute the sheet now. Everyone listen up. Like Mangajo whisper. I'm taking petrology, K hematology, Lena Simmons summonology. Mangajo Dick darkness dynamics. This is how we're going to split the work. If there's question don't know but start and pass like Joe. If solved it, but are unsure about the answer or need to check it again, put triangle. It'll check everything from question number 1. And if you're done with the questions, you're responsible for K. Move on to toxicology, cement, magical combat, and dicta defense against the holiness like Makijo. And Simon looks like summonology has the most questions. We're counting on you. Of course, leave it to me, Lake Anglo. And let's begin the assessment. Lake Mangajo. Starting. Now Lake Mangajo flip. Srabbled. He must have studied hard. Like Ingabjo. But that doesn't mean I'm going to back up from the bet he made over the score. Well, he did help me during the Cyclops, so I could go easy on him this time. Like Mangasjo Elne scribble knitting Maduro. Wait, nah, should I just win and cancel the bet altogether? Maybe, that's made me look cooler. I should keep this secret from Simon, that way he'll feel the Ukamangajo pressure to study hard. If he finds out about everything later, he'd think I'm really cool, hee. Marlon help me with question like Mangajo darkness dynamics. I told you put star and skip if you don't know the questionals for Mangajo gam. But it's gonna me if I don't figure it out. I won't be able to solve any other questions like this. Just like Mangajo 5 minutes remaining until the. Just put 5 for the rest of the questions didn't get to and finish solving. What we're working on, we only have 1 short answer question left. Him Joe. 3 minutes. Look Mangajo. 1 minute. The assessment is over. Pens down and put your hands above your heads. Lair Mangajo. The results will be announced after the midterms. Lo Mangajo. For the remainder of the class, grade your own work and check on your mistakes. Yes, Professor. Shall we grade each of answers and review together? Yes, let's do that. Come on please, I need higher score. Whoa, I did it. I got it's higher. Like Mangajo, that's 8 points more than previous wage. Whoa, you'll be able to stay school if keep it. That's amazing, Simon, good job. What about plan? Oh whoa, hematology score got higher too. It's really great job both of you, but what happened with defense against the holiness of flinch? How could get these questions wrong? Free row, what are going to do about this gas? I'm sorry, hey grass. Woo, anyway, even though some parts were a little disappointing, like video. I think we could aim for the upper rank the class if we keep trying. I really got it to Professor Jane. Her questions are so on point. I bet we could get decent grades if we just review the questions here while welcoming ghetto teeth. Don't show this to kids from other classes. He'll also let class president know to trade fiend hear that. Gosh, would single me out. How about look back on what you've done so far, Minky? I'm innocent helped. Anyway, there's another battle evaluation tomorrow, so take good care of yourselves today, Pokemon Joe. Especially you, Simon, should be more careful this time. Now everyone knows that you's Golem. And Navajo, I know. At must be feeling confident about it just the same as usual, like Manga. But he'll still do best, ha. I'll make it to the upper squad if I win tomorrow. Lake Mangastro, right? Let's all win tomorrow and stay the upper squad, okay? We have to deal with this battle evaluation no matter what, so let's get it over with, and then focus on the midterms. Let's do this. The battle evaluation between Simon Florentia from class and Jessica Kenninga from class will begin soon. Lake Mangasto with the... You're just gonna study when I'm right here. Murmur matter. Think you'll let do that. Poison fog latem and kedo flash. Lake Mangijo, oh your toxicology major. You're taking away stamina bit a bit with the poisonous fog beeps beep beep. I'm so lucky to be able to experience for myself the most frequent question the toxicology exam lost slew. Let's see, this is poison fog the caster combine the poisonimum lake manga jo range. Not your swoosh. Medern tutorial ace manga jo hash. Rab navajo. That's poison whip. He points to Minato memorize about poison whip when I snap. It uses the fixed type magic circle so it collapses if the magic circle's coordinates get skewed. The most basic counterattack is to shoot darkness arrow to destroy the Ajo fixed coordinates. Mangojo. Judging from how it neutralizes the skeleton's remaining darkness, I confirm that the poison the fog is from Kenera. 1/3 of the skeleton's arm and chest bones can be restored, and only some be restored for attack I Bennett shot which... What? How did you flinch? I know he's good magical combat, but now that he's all tricks this is the only way. Raf like Mavgabjo. Like Manjo acceleration using the darkness. Akmindajo. Like Joe makes it hard to change your course. Makajo Kakov. And the best summonology spell to get mid-air enemy is... Sun follow me as original lore Mangajo bone nail swish. Seriously whoosh. Annoying Agok Mangajo. Likmangasto 1. The match is complete. Likmangasto. The winner is Simon Florentia from class. All look out for the counterattack next time. Erenge. Case Navajo. Number should be answered with did I get it right then? Hey, isn't this 10 number dummy or putting resistance value direct calculations? Oh darn it, I miscalculated. Finally midterms are over indeed. I am totally honest about just one thing to celebrate the end of exams. What is it? Lemon comes. This midterm period solely focusing on self-growth and progress, engaging fair competition. I really love it. Hey gloomy guys over there, how did your exams got ceiling? They do well summoning. I'd love to keep seeing around ways in sight. If I could only go back months, I'd smack myself on the head all of a sudden. I've painfully realized how thoughtless words were. First I thought I could easily score points, but when I actually tried I want easy all. Wait, did you mess summoning? Not, that's not it. It wasn't easy, but I was saying I'm going to win all what scared me. So what's everyone planning to do now? Tomorrow's the weekend, right? I'm planning to go some monster meat. What would that don't guy also have to go eat? There's really important issue. Important issue, what is it? Next week all the first year students might be going to Island. Island? Yeah, it's called Island Survival. They're planning to throw the entire first year onto Island crawling with monsters. And it's project where have to survive for 4 days. Another term for it is Island Survival Evaluation. 4 days. On the island have to fend for yourself for food and shelter, hunt monsters or fight other students to earn points. Since this is Karen, the bottom ranking students could all be expelled. What should I do? I'm not confident. Simon are going to follow them. Looks like I will It sounds so exciting, Bakidia. Yeah, camping on deserted island, hunting, battling monsters. I really love that kind of stuff. I did a lot of it back home at town site. But are sure about this information? How do you even know Caesar's schedule? I'm not sure, more like what's with that bait number. Just listen for now. You've heard that Caesar's minions are secretly pulling out Tom pads. Tom pads. Those are devices used for scoring practical exams, and they've been doing a lot of work. With Caesar's main teleportation the school for a while now, they also bought large amount of magical circle materials from riches. He all come with the startlite. Like manga, its paw print of unstuck like all the others. But doesn't this one look particularly? I think it's the boss Lux. It must have been. Great, let's after it, Kidenke. I was totally fine for 5 years, so I thought I got it under control for sure Tasmania. But I like this whenever I'm with Simonite Benahio. Necromancer Acute the Genius Simon talks. We're looking for me Professor Squeak. Rad sorry to call on weekend Simon and his friends are coming today could bring them over Ike Bena. What? Ike Benahio I gave them mission to capture boss Unstuck. They must be near the Unstuck habitat now Professor. At ain't coming. On weekend. They wanted to learn various survival kills to be prepared for the island survival. The survival isn't even announced yet. I'm so proud of them. They're even studying on the weekends like manga. I see. Thanks for your help Brad like manga yo bunch. Pleasure Professor. Like manga mod I see more footprints, they must be close. Yeah, then he'll get the golem ready let's plow through it right away with this Ross. Like manga yo. Speak of the devil like manga you too. Someone focus on making the golem will cover K-chain. Leave it to me bang bang bang. Like manga soon when will am. Gosh, it has better reflexes than I thought if it's not the time to admire grab. Le manga because. He no fire remember that's dinner can't burn it like manga yo lap. Aggies don't be so picky. We'll have to roast it anyway hey. Don't fight Ike Bena, you had darn it got point there. Maybe it's okay to pre-grill it just bit jump. Gosh that was joke just focus swoop. Like manga you I'm. Always. Like manga you focus and furl. Like manga you a thun. Like manga. Yeah. Right I got it. Like manga Patrick or Gary. Like manga snip. Like manga. What? Maybe to enchant want enough idiots seriously here. Like manga oh look it's trying to escape Vasa. Like manga yo. Alright Benayo. Like manga yo. Sorry to keep waiting like manga yo. Right timing. Some men do the honors oh okay give got this like manga. I'll finish it off clean. Oh hey Simon. Like manga pose. Like manga. Yeah that's dinner tonight so don't crush it into. Like manga. He says like manga, yo all we're going to have is minced meat going. I came towards the boom like manga, I knew you'd be here. Your magical combat hey. I see that you've perfectly completed your mission great job give install heliport magic circle nearby come with me okay like Jane get. Like manga flash. Okay maniacal wait summon for inject case. And I should have talked for minutes like manga. Yo right now can't we do that after we teleport? Just do as I say don't ask questions. All I want is conversation to many like manga turn all of sudden. Could tell me if I did something wrong. Something wrong or saying that don't know. Like manga or to boss the professor around. Teach me survival skills behave we're completely out of line their professor hoping is not your personal tutor. I'm a sorry liking that she had to work over the weekend because of us, but. Shut up Kamanga you what? Like manga that. Like manga you're playing with Professor Hoping's MIDI. Being special admission number 1 must make everything the world look easy ho have no idea what honor it is that the professor offered to become her direct disciple. And meanwhile just explaining down her kindness. Mere kid like you have no clue how soft-hearted she's playing games with her mind as if you might become her disciples a grotesque mania yo sorry. But I think misunderstood. I declined her offer to become her direct disciples then and they're like manga. Yo what? I didn't skirt around I clearly declined Professor respected choice. And she said to reach out any time I needed her help even if I'm not her direct disciples. Hey Benna scratch. And it was also her suggestion to invite group members the other day even today I'd asked for her recite writing like manga ale. Think I'm going to buy all that bullshit. You've been under Professor Hupping for 5 years. I know what she thinks better than anyone else and babble as if you know everything when you've been here only months. He's not the type to listen head. No matter what I say he's helpless. Isn't this bracelet for battle evaluation? Aight manga. Let's stop the jibber jabber and sort it out with this. If hit me just once before that spell breaks he'll believe your story Aight Bana. Is lame. Like manga then he'll apologize, compensate or retire. Do whatever want me to do. What if I can't hit all like manga except Professor Hoping's offer to become her direct disciples? Like manga yo. I understand how much you're worried about her, but forcing your thoughts upon others is lowly thing to do like manga yo. Also I am not the type to back down the face of battle like manga yo like. Ibanato. Manga Barikam World. Like manga yo search in comics antique manga jo the fastest updates please use if you can't access the site. Like manga yo we got the spirit the least back. Here goes a wash. Like manga yo. Straight punch from the left like manga linge. Walk like manga yo. Like manga what are doing just standing there like manga yo smack walk. Where did your confidence? What like manga this best start is he really? Trying like manga yo beat me like manga. First grader newbie. Like manga yo Ketinga. Yo thinks he wins against Kinte with 5 years of experience whack. Like manga fine if you're going to become direct disciple swoosh. Why like manga? Emosh. I'll fix your arrogance, once and for all wolves like manga. Yeah. Like manga grab. What the? I like Mingali. Turn like manga. You're pre-lip. War fighter before entering Karen. Like manga, not I was just training to become Lord a successor to Father Wu. Expect me to believe that like manga. You woman stroke leap. You've gotta consider one thing, and one thing only all I need to win is single hit Ikbenaho grab. Akamanga. I flip. Ibenayo. Like mango. Like mango you won. Like mango to his gas. Where did such monster come from now I see Professor Hoping has her eyes on him like mango jump. I understand her wanting to make him disciples, but wait like manga. Yo shake crack. Like manga yo split bunch. Like manga a total freak. How could he have controlled the skeletons? Well I can tell he was fighting with me. Let me nash. Put into the side been a thumb. Here. Like manga. Yo hang swoosh. Like mango slash. Like mango. Like manga yo lan. What how could this like manga yo ooze? Like manga yo. Was this all? Like mango planned from the beginning. His step. Wados. Like mango. Mango up hey. Now won't be able to make any excuses like manga that. I won. Ah Yamaha ha like manga. If lynch wave. Like manga curl. Sure I can see they lost and promise stands like bana. They'll do whatever say. But like mango. I might regret it for the rest of life if I don't thoroughly destroy here and now. Like manga you die. This is different from what promised Ibana. You've just pulled out the black suit against first grader. How much more disgraceful be something? Don't care what I have to say. Don't just stand there, get into your position Ibana. You just do as please, give run out of patience going along with your like mango none of him. Since you're doing as please he'll do the same like mango, just beat me already and get it over with. Bastard I can ego to clench. Braid like manga. Yo shrill. Sip. Cabrat. Like manga ayo. Professor, it's misunderstanding. Simon asked me to spar with him like manga smash. Like manga yo. I was sure I'd instructed to bring the students to me like manga ayo. Explain what is going on here Ikbena. Yeah. Ike manga. Yeah. Ikbena yo smash. I was sure I'd instructed to bring the students to me like manga yo swirl. Explain what is going on here like manga yo. Sikimanga yo. Kibrad yes give Ikbena. Turn around and stay the most painful posture, the take painful posture like manga mean. Right now line. Wait. I thrum. Like mango press. Illo seller. Ye have to use both stamina katga and the darkness to maintain that posture. Ikbana you that must be really tough temple. Seminar hurt Ikbana you not I'm okay he gave me protection bracelet grab. Like manga yo, I think your face is swollen, or sure you're okay? How about grow fumble touch? Looks like you're hurt here to tremble. Stop it here like mango he. It been at oops caught me. Of course the professor wouldn't grope me all around like this. What about the task I gave you like manga ale? You've handled all of it perfectly. Give moved all the unstuck corpses away. But what relief your wise judgment helped us strike when a crisis. You've ordered me to memorize the looks and voices of the case we have Iroscarna to Ilkeen while investigating for the priest. Although made that decision for me, it helped as well like Mangaio. Why had I never imagined it be used like this? How was I not another excellent aid to your battalion now? Yes, thank for saving life. But could just let go of me huge. What if someone walks on us? No do commander, I am not done checking your wounds. Let me take look your wounds here like Mangaio. Is it okay like Mangaio's sail? Stop it and let's deal with the te first like Manga. Vibrate like Mango clinch. Yes, Professor. I truly disappointed for this. Maintain that posture for 20 hours before return like manga. Yes Professor K. Isn't 20 hours too much? Ask Maniac naturally starting tomorrow, and don't mention what happened today to anyone including myself. Sorry. What I mean is pretend nothing all happened. Just thinking about it again might make me want to rip to pieces. And if ever pick right again with someone here like Manga yo peach. I won't tolerate it the next time like Manga Joe. Yes understood Professor. Let Simon. Yes Professor like Manga yo. Necromancer Academy the genius swan like Manga yo. Gosh. Simon sorry I'm late aren't I? Yes did something happen that I also didn't show up? Not it was about the unstuck corpses, Tasmania corpses. Yes I asked the Tay if I could stash couple for undead research so he helped me with that. Kenanga whoa you're working hard on pulmonology. How is the preparation going? We have the firewood ready so all we need now is to light up like manga ale. Yeah, then let me do that like manga yo cable. How interesting. You have to stack the wood squares like this. Bena. Don't have to, but this is the most common way to it. Triangles or just pile them. And do put the leaves first. It takes long time if to light the wood directly so use the leaves as kindling to make thread of fire easier to transfer. Till we have to use the leaves, but if there are no fallen leaves on the island Tasmania you then use mushrooms. Pine cones or birch dress. Professor light manga. You'll have you're all ready to go. Shall we begin right away then? Benayo. There are all sorts of monsters out there. But the basic butchering process is almost the same. Show me the Nubakot light manga too. Yes here it is Professor. Whether it be animal or monster have to let it bleed, skin it and clean likening out the guts. Letting the blood out like mango is easy. Cut the artery and vein near the neck like this cream. And rip off the front paw and pull out the tendons like this. Once you're done you'd cut along the bone here. Okay this is how butcher monster next. Still each how to clean fish, which should be easier okay like manga. First chop the head off and scratch off the scales with the back of the knife, then cut the body open, take out the guts and you're done like manga too. It's much easier than monster right? Now let's grill like Benadio. Oh right should be able to bring some spices to the island like manga. Yo if the smell of the monster meat repulses, you could apply the spices. And monster meat have parasites, or bacteria. It is dangerous so make sure to grill it until it's well done like manga. Yes Professor we will make surely aren't too tense. Does anyone want some alcohol? Whoa me Professor you're the best. I'd like to some too like mango ale. The Zikshindo right Simon where did Brad? I told him to stop and have taste since he helped with the teleport. He's not feeling well today so he said he'd home early. Oh I see that's too bad. I hope feels he'll doze. So Mingo. She's asleep Professor. He'll put her the cabin like Manga yo snooze. Oh head. Now then Marlin and I will keep on drinking. Cheers like manga. Youpie Professor. Aren't drinking too much ahead. Professor me too I want to toast too. Like manga flap. Good night K like manga yo. Like manga yo each. Like manga yo. Like manga yo that. Like manga yo. Inike. Like manga yo squeak. Kill like bana yo. Like manga yo. Like manga yo. Like manga yo flinch. Re. Like manga I grab. How like bana yo. Like manga. Nah, I can't squirm pickle. I can't bite some in class. He'd just hold back because of me snooze. I mende. I kning. Vinite K. Necromancer acute and a genius some qui. Today I have important announcement. 2 days from now you'll be participating island survival evaluation. It's finally here Ikebana. The island survival. While those are handing out the guidelines, let me give overview like manga. All first graders from classes 2 will participate this evaluation like manga class. Once the evaluation begins, will be teleported to random locations on the island's outskirts. The evaluation will last for 4 days total. During this period your goal is to survive as best and move to the center of the island. Kananga you, but just surviving and achieving goals wouldn't be enough to evaluate you, so this time we have point system. Earn points hunting monsters scattered on the island. The monsters range from levels 1 to 4, and depending on the kind are worth from 1 to points or more says Kamanga. Once the evaluations have been completed, your grade and rank will be determined based on the points we earned. We'll use this big artifact called the tongue pad to count your points. Amen. It's easy to use to bring this artifact close to the dead monster like Mango Sniff. Like Manga Gate. Like see now it will automatically process the dead monster's magical power, and display the number of the mana language Tasmania to slither. It Inlet, and the corpse of the processed monster will be preserved the form of mana beat. Hunting is not option, it's must, well if not for the points then for your food like Manga Yoi monsters. Ibana coming back to the rules, combating other students is another way to earn points. If your barrier gauge becomes 0 your evaluation will finish. And you'll be transported to the safety zone. That event your tongue pad will release all the mana it has collected. Like manga yo, other words, winning the combat against another student means that take all the mana the opponent has collected. Lastly there is mansion. That king built the center of the island like Mango. The building is the only non-combat area on the island and nullifies all attacks. Ibana yo, and anyone who steps into the mansion even once will earn 2 points once the evaluation is over like Mango wife murmur. That's like hunting at least a dozen monsters. The important rules are quite simple and easy to understand, but there are handfuls of tricky yo, so make sure to review the guidebook thoroughly. Now then for the rest of class. A guest lecturer will give us talk on the ecology and environment of the island. Hello, name is Edward Bucket. Like Manga yo. What the heck, that's really Edward's Professor Jane really has connections to some freaking awesome people. Cash. Edbana, is he famous? Many how could not know who Edward is. He's the legend who discovered more than 10 ancient ruins to date, the best of the best treasure hunter pants. Yeah. Like Manga pathetic. Gosh, I'd never imagine I'd be giving lecture. Karen, I must have made something of myself. Actually success today is all thanks to father like Manga. You was originally born poor family ahem. Oh, should I skip the small talk then? Like Manga, I pride myself on having been to every corner of the Dark Alliance. The entire continent to be more precise, which means I also snuck into the Holy Federation as well. Zixingo Bucket. Simply put, I'm survival expert. I don't have powerful black magic skills like you, but I could survive until now, thoroughly preparing myself like Manga. Now the island where you'll be evaluated is called Air Island like Manga. The island is surrounded several islands of different sizes. Give in to all of them of course, so I could estimate the vegetation and monsters on Air Island. The book I handed out has detailed information about the island, so refer to it like textbook like Manga, but even more important than flip book would be advice from experienced hands. We'll now proceed to tell everything about our island, what like Manga yo. That concludes warnings about the island's environment. Does anyone have questions like Manga? Yes, you the miss with brown hair over there. Just said like manga. The island was split into several small islands. What's this? There's no name on it. Wait boy, T dead. Oh feet, I didn't realize you're here. That photo you're on right now, show it to me closer like manga. Oh word, what is he doing here like manga? Joe, isn't it just monster? Nah, he's ancient undead, who used to be general battalion like manga. Hail. Like manga boy, do remember, your father seen of course he fought against necromancers to protect mother, who is a priest. Why this goes back to that time like manga. The Dark Alliance was desperate to capture a battalion. Sick room like manga yo. Unlike undead, he was devoted and loyal to the battalion, so he decided like Mango to sacrifice himself for everyone, risking his very own existence. I thought he was dead for sure back then, so I never imagined he'd be alive. Like Mango on Karen-owned island. Hey Benayu, what's wrong boy? Not, it's just something's off like Mango. Father's undead performance assessment location isn't that too good to be true like Mango agree. But there is somewhat plausible scenario. If follow along the connected islands from Arrow Island reach Sikrum got lost like Mango, you'll battle that seaport, so there's certainly chance it's him. I see how that could happen. Since he's undead of fathers, I'd like to take him and that should be okay, right? Ha, of course, like Mango Tar. He used to be vital power the battalion. As long as recruit him, he'll be of great help. Okay, we've got like Mango, nothing to lose anyway. Don't make contact with him. Quite some time has passed. Solace personality or thoughts might have changed like how Ribble was like Manga Hunt. So take me with you, will persuade him myself like Manga. You, I don't think that's going to happen with nah. Here before heliport to the island, we will check all of your belongings and subspaces, forbidden items, objects unnecessary to survival, all food items will need you. What hassle, Simon like Mango are going to bring spices. Thinking about it, let me find way. I should stop the ruins this evening and talk to her. Come quickly if Ribble has started to wild like Mangazo, I will remind her. That's all for today's class like Mangazo. Prepare thoroughly for 2 days before into the survival evaluation like Bana. Thank you. Simon, let's have lunch. Oh sorry, go ahead without me today. I have something I need to take care of. You're going to get on Professor Jake's Vituasoa that rate in to get Edward's autograph. Step A. See you later. Enjoy your meal like Mango. Oh, okay. Like Mango voice Chancellor. Please give me 5 hours, not just 2. As professional treasure hunter I can't just return without exploring this mythical Broke Island. Like Mango IO. 6 minutes and seconds. Broke Island forbids people who didn't get official permission from entering Karen, like Imiango, so the time I'm permitting to stay is 6 minutes and seconds now. Like Mango made that 6 minutes and seconds, how could she be so uncompromising? If the problem is how long for Mango I'm permitted to be here, perhaps it could be extended. A professor named Bale just asked to give class lesson 2, couldn't I somehow line? Like Mango. Yo, I guess not cool. Tell Professor Bale to come to office straight away. What should I say the occasion is? Tell him to shut and come running minutes, otherwise he'll go to him like Manga. Yo, understood. Voice Chancellor, there's problem. What is it? Did I say something I shouldn't have like Manga? What nonsense, the magic circle is overloaded because of survival preparation. You're telling me that your excuse are going to cause the same problem on the day of the survival? Too scary like Manga Jail. We'll fix it right away. Have all the heliport members office, 6 Pokemaniac and Edwards. It seems like your return will be delayed about minutes due to internal circumstances. I apologize on behalf of Karen. Like Mango, it's okay me, she's giving them hell over, just delay it. I will go myself to check the status, so please stay put here while you're waiting off like Mango. Yes. Yes of course. Yes. Geez, all these keen folks are so stubborn. Kadanga, hello lump. I'm student from class. Who was your lecturer just now? It was such great lecture, Lingam. But Mandalia. Hey, great, that's great. What's your name? Oh, I'm not here for autograph. I'm here to ask question about your lecture, but I'll still take your autograph if that's okay. Like Manga, oh sure. Flip out of the monsters, the materials handed out, only this one didn't have name. Do happen to know any facts about it? Gloom. I put everything bulk, so I didn't get to review every photo. I didn't realize this one went the mix. Lost Mango. As for this monster liar Mangao, I haven't figured out much about it, unfortunately. I took photo of it at the time because it was interesting, but I haven't seen anything like it again afterward like Mangao. What do you mean interesting like Mangao? So it was very foggy that day, and this monster was roaming around the island giant form like Mangao. Yeah. But once I pulled out the mana camera it shrunk, and this photo was taken when it shrunk. It was slightly smaller than like Mangao. Yeah, then how was it before shrinking? So it would have covered the entire island like Mangao. Yeah. Like Mangao. Like Mangao, you Hector, everyone's gather next. Tell them I've been at this island survival evaluation. We are going to get rid of Simon Florentia. No matter what. As long as he's here, we never take hold of class or get the best grades. Class is overseen the keen vice-chancellor herself. Quench. It's more important than anything to gain control of this class, right? Even so, he's overacting about someone who's mere competitors. Maybe there's some feud between the Moors and the Florentia. Like Mangao. Sip. I hope I'm not wasting time like Mangao. Like Mangao, I don't know what kind of grudge have against me, but you're never going to win against me with power that's not yours. Like Mangao. Like Mangao, Simon Florentia. I barely made it into the middle squad last week's battle evaluation like Mangao, but this power has almost reached its limit. I'm slowly losing it, Paul. I need to somehow get into Professor Bale's favor this survival so I can click. I like Mangao. If Flash. Wait. Who is it like Mangao? Flutter. Let me like Mangao. Like Mangao, you give irresistible offer. Abby. What if I get separated from all? Don't worry, Kane, you'll do great. But girls are really going to butcher monster meat in it. I just practiced fishing. I'm going for the supplies. I might if I'm starving. Wouldn't that be tough? The supplies don't just appear fixed times or places, and they're special artifact just for the survival event. Won't many others be aiming for it too? Right, but what we do? It's advantage if we have it, that's true. Leave it, Merlin will probably burn everything down, even the supplies. Could even burn the supplies to die. We'll start moving now, Papa. Don't leave the magical circle boundary, please. He's sin and look over there. Libra looks like we'll have big fight if we meet them. Hang there, are they all fussing over me? Everyone fighting, right? Let's all survive and see each other kiss and have. Simon, don't recklessly go to the center and die, just avoid the lowest points. Okay, on Lemon comes. At it. See ladder. Was you? Whoa, it's really jungle panic. It's going to be fun, Kush. Why seem more excited than usual? We haven't forgotten our objective, right? Of course not. To find the crown and earn points this survival event. I remember all of it. You, what's heady today's snack? Lemon conks. Doesn't this seem so much fun, Pierre? This is stage crazy guy. I was prepared, but the day before the island survival, Brad Step said you grant me any wish if I won against last week, right? I need to become pawn from now on. How dare a first grader like say that too? If you don't want to, then I guess I have no choice. Spring. Professor Hoping didn't get to hear and I were sparing that day. What would she say if she learned about the reason? Find it. I'm not sure if she's going to leave it punishing like that day. Clinch. Fine, what do you want me to do? First lend me your subspace bracelet and avoid getting noticed. Anyone in Lilo while the island survival is going on are going to impersonate me. How did know? Give seen all kinds of ploys while Gib been working as Tay. It's common to impersonate. I'll do as say, but it's not fault when get caught on the island. Don't worry, Thumb. I have foolproof way. Commander Gib missed so much exam. I have faithfully completed your order this time too. Now ahead and praise me as much as you. I'm stop it, Ribble. Before all bones rot away, Millie. Or did come here, there were others was near you. Don't worry, I told them I was gonna check if the student was heading back like I told him to. And they let me go. Perfect acting has deceived everyone. Please don't make that face a body. Anyway, you're now heading to meet sick room. Right, I'd like to come too. Absolutely not. You're impersonating Brad right now. It disappear from your spot, the school will suspect something. He and I got this. Yes, the boys right now go back, Korean eyesore, you're all so mean. Okay, if that's what wish, Commander, I guess I have no choice. I'll go return now. I also want to see Sakrum, but it's Commander's orders, I guess, mutter murmur sniffle. It's okay, I'm grown up and dead, I want. If it bothers that much should reward her, it's also the Commander's responsibility to commend the effort of your subordinates. The operation this time couldn't have been successful without Ribble. I think scratch. That's good enough reason for reward. Should already know what she likes the best, idol. Could return to your normal form for a moment. What, okay? Is something wrong? Not, it's just whole. So you're awkward. Eesh. Well, great job here, it's all thanks to you, Throb. Now transform back into Brad and return to your position. Better not get the others needlessly suspicious of you. Will push. I'll tell everything that happened after we come back. Wait. Rob job. How could he be so adorable? Necromancer Academy and the Genius Summer. What back? It's done. Now let's sleep. What, you're going to sleep already, Wriggle? It's not even that late, don't research the I'm going to sleep early, and get moving early the morning tomorrow, Kate. Heat, please stay on the tight today. What are doing, what do you think? Heat night watch for me, that is can't to this boy. I'm the master of the battalion, how dare use me like this disgrace and dead. Don't need to sleep right then, wake me dawn, would you tremble? How could use me as alarm clock? Yeah. Good morning, feet. I'll never forget this humiliation. I'm sorry, but I promise. You will enter a battalion once I get more money. Well, that's pretty good reward. So what are you planning to do this early today? I'm going down to the center right away, Link. Listen everyone, you've got tight grip, right? We'll lift it all once. The center, oh mean the mansion, yes, I'm going for the mansion. Our island has the center with 4 surrounding smaller islands, the river streams anyhow. Usually draw the island one chunk and the all 5 islands are not our island. Only the one the center is. So the accurate name for this area is the Era Islands, where we are now is one of those outlying islands. And there are several waterways connecting to Era Island. Even though it may look like river, since the next island is so close, it's actually part of the ocean splash. Following this current will get me to the island straight away. No wonder the house built looked peculiar. This was your plan after all. Good, then let's get there right away, boy. Wait. Ash. It's guarded all right. I knew there was slim chance. What should we do? Wait, take a look over there. Something is floating down the river over there. I knew a flash. Someone that's so like you. Mirutsit, eluded the genius study. It's so refreshing out here. We should be able to just keep heading this way like Mango. Oh, it looks like there are already some students other than me who'll come like Manga here early. Over there, make them out, murmur chatter. What, someone's coming here? Ike Bennett, Yoan Bo, block him so he can't get through a tech turn. Hamas, hey all, now's the time, let's cross. What leap? Because of that guy on the boat down there, they aren't paying attention to us like Manga. We gotta cross now. That way everyone's attention will be diverted and Simon get through unharmed as well. Wire Manga, yo, let's run. Just ignore whatever they're doing over there, Ike Bennett, yo, and make run for it. Look, they're crossing the bridge. Ike Bennett, yo, get those guys. Ike Bennett from. I don't know like Manga who shot that, but whoever it is definitely has some skills. Scotch. Ike Bennett, yo. Asia thump. Oh swoosh. Ike Bennett. Like Mangle swoop leap. What? Ike Bennett, yo, what the hell is he? Like Manga jump dash leap. Is he running on water? Nah, he's lily padding. A plant that floats on water. He's always coming with new ideas. Ike Benahayo. Ike Manga found. Memanga. Ike Menge. Ike Menge. Miranda hate way. Shit. Frick, like Manga clatter back. I like Manga, you black flash. Okay guys, let's scold. Whoa, say Ike Benahayo. That's the first time I've seen skeletons used that way. I can't even wrap head around it. Me too. Like Manga, yo cash. catch my Benedy. I'll be seen later, dummies. Karen also like Mingo place. Jump like Mangaline. Of all the times to turn against us. Don't move, Gulkamanga, whatever. Like Mangadio. I'll carry on without me. Something else has come I need to attend to, like Mangadio step. Nerwiden sir alluded the genius summed per. Rash. The timing was just right, like manga. That's true, it was good judgment on your part, boy. Give the bridge pain. The only entry point, there was no doubt it would lead to vicious skirmish. Thanks to that he'll be able to search freely now. But it's not easy to find any traces, feet crunch. There's nothing we do about that. He's the type to not leave tracks behind. That said, if those other kids begin fight Fienda, the middle of the forest, that could spur Sickroom on as well. Snap. He multiplies, sighs when threatened or made angry, so when that happens it naturally becomes quite easy to spot him. And it is good idea to wait out this disputed area, Lake Mangao. I suppose you're right, since students are all battling it out around. Of activity. He might consider threat. We've got to cross here if we want to move forward. But it's quite high, Ike Benayo. There should be some around here for sure. What, looking for glance? The Zik Shingdao, the reason this island is called Era Island, Click Clack. There are people like Mangda, Yo drink Duga. There are many. Yes, it's because there are so many people living here that the island got its name. The write-up we got on this place said that crossing through here is the best way to pass through the canyon. Butter sure a lot had. Asshole track. Sorry, I don't have any intention of attacking you. It looks as though you're thinking of crossing through that outpost like Manga Hill. That is true, but that case don't we work together. To be honest, as incredible as may be, it'll be difficult to break through there on your own. You're special at mission number 1, right, like Manga Hill? Together. Yeah, I came on own case. You be on your guard, Ike Banadi. The others are back there behind me. Yeah. Thank you, but he'll head on own seriously. They're obviously trying to test ability to work as it be insane to their lone like Manga. Not I have another method, sorry. It wouldn't be bad idea to work together, thought would its boy. After making use of them, just leave them behind, Kimanga. That's what I thought first, crunch punch. But since I do have method of getting through on own, I'd rather not make like Manga risky decision. He really said he was going alone. That guy's right, Ike Benahi. Wouldn't it be best to catch him now? Forget if it's waste of time, let's just stick with plan A. Kimanga, this is race against the clock after all. Like Manga, I don't think we'll lose against the era. But since it's steep area, it'll be important to spread out. Let's keep to the positions we decided on earlier, okay? Akash. Like Manga. Yeah. Key like Manga, prepare for Krelgumbus. What does that sounds? Rumble boom. Bana into that. What the like Manga yo to I. Like Manga yo. Wheel, I'm loving this breeze. What's Gollum doing here? Ike Bana glam boom dud. Like Manga yo paka. Rumble boom. What's that sounds? Like Manga yo boom alarm that. What the F for the whip? Like Mingo room. What's Gollum doing here? Like Manga glad boom pack. 8 slam. Kenji grind wreck hacket best sail crack. Happen key like Mingo yo sparkle. Like Manga. Boom boom like Mingo rumble. Ifra what Beckman like Manga yo-hoo. What's with him like Manga? She managed to accrue points from getting monsters over the past 2 days like Manga. That's not bad considering it's just for monster hunting like Bana yo. But it's not enough to make it into the higher ranks. Kamango give gotta be prepared to battle other students some point. I better fight least 2 or 3. Rabbi Bana. Ike Manga. Yo, it looks just like Melon's Darkness Flame Room. Lays cheer. Ike Mangoya. Ike Mango. It's like Manga. Yo, this is pretty dangerous, no wonder. It was all along with some Ike Bana. Yo, Marlon. You've been worried. You've been doing alright so far. Did manage to figure out your meals. Ike Bana yo, since starting Karen. We've almost always been together. As teammates and as classmates like Manga. Yo, we've worked together and relied on one another. Marlon, you not honestly haven't been curious all like Manga. Who's stronger between the two of us? Like Bana you, what was Pusper Yuger's speech? Marlon are thinking about fighting me, that's right, like manga. Yeah. This is chance to put all into battle. Like manga. You gets. This sort of chance doesn't come often or like manga. There's something strange about it. I figured I might end scrapping with Marlon some point. But doesn't this feel like we're rushing into it like manga? I still crackle. No matter how eager she is to beat others and come out on top like manga, it's hard to believe she's really attacking me like this. Are just going to stand there staring me like manga. Yeah. Devastating power like manga. Your tremendous ability. Like manga every way, look at she's outstanding student. Like manga. Yeah, but even though she's flawlessly equipped. Like manga, you like manga. To that doesn't mean this is hopelessly long shot for me. When it comes to attacks, May like manga is the strongest Karen. Her overwhelming fire abilities are themselves powerful defensive technique. Clumsy attack will disappear without breaking through the barrier of her flame magic swish clang. However, if pinpoint attack capable of breaking through aims just the right spot like manga. Hilda forget. I know just as well as know me like manga. You replicate. Really think that get through like manga. You like manga. You like manga. Urge like mango stab. Topple arrow tipped with darkness. Don't underestimate me, Simon, be like manga yo. Like manga. Yo, oh, she's even doing magical combat, this isn't going to be easy. Swoosh. Like mango, Simon probably think you've got chance after getting in on the egg fulfill. But once I complete this dark flare, you're done like manga. Yeah. Like manga prick. What the where are these coming like main for a turkey whack? Standing in front of me, Simon hasn't shot his arrow, and these arrows are coming from 3 other directions. So there must be 3 skeletons under Simon control. That means he wants spacing out all but was actually prepping these archers advanced. Bana, your weak point is long-range projectile attacks. With this mind give set these attacks to come from 4 directions like mango stretch. Right, Bana, you don't underestimate me, I know weak points better than anyone, you're not the only one who knows how to Franco. Like mango. Squeeze. Like mango, crack him out. I guess that's it. I'd better run off while I have minutes, Simon like manga. You think it stops there? You're really going to end the first match like this like manga yo. Like manga yo right here right now, let's do this huss. The hell does she want this so bad like manga yo? He'll cut her back enough to make run for it. Why get like manga yo the way it's in there. How what do you like manga too? It's sick room like manga yo. Like manga. Make Ike Bana yo. Marlon like manga. Like manga. Yeah. Like manga yo. Make like manga yo. Marlon like manga. Yeah. Ike Bana. Yeah. Like manga yo, what's he doing all of a sudden? He's rushing now, dark flame is going to hit him head on Ike Bana. Yo, is he seriously thinking of recklessly getting and ending it here? Like manga, if I do that said. Someone will end liar mango yo. I even fighting with someone right now. Like mango. Lost like mango yo. But Marlon, we've got to run Ike Bana Marlon. Like mango banana rubble batted. Ike manga. Yeah. Like mango yo bot. Ike Bana. Yo, that right there is the former general of the battalion's giant troops, sick room. Ike Bana. Yo Ike Bana hinlay. Like mango tooth. Oh. Why he's trying to escape live like mango Malin. Like manga you boy. Wait. Hugh like manga you swing. What about sick room? Like mango. Think he ran off, it's grown quieter now. How like manga. What's this down feather? Oh flutter. Like manga yo splash dish. I'd better find some shelter to rest like manga. Like manga yo Necromancer Academy the Vegas. Like manga, yo given a severe deficit your abilities. It appears I can't have high hopes for any more flinch like manga. Yeah. Not I do better really. You're no longer the successor like manga. Your new successor has already been selected. Like manga. Like manga. What irritating dream falter. These aren't clothes. Wait. Where are we caving at? You're up your care. Mission. I hear your clothes like ben I up. Like manga you fumble. Where are clothes like manga? You full sorry. Aka manga you I figured if for the wet clothes you be liable to catch cold tripped it. Like manga what kinda sick pervert are maidlin not so loud there are monsters here with us choke. Calm down nothing happened I swear I had eyes closed from start to finish seriously like Benedetto what the hell are saying I can't even. At all husek mingo yo snap. Ah, urge tremble lex maniga. Like mingo so then what happened? Ah well see like mingo yo. Like manga you so that's what happened too. Yeah. As okay on and turn around and do see something. Turn around I change. Ah got it. Istol has I would have told her to wait outside Ike been a rustle snap swish. Ooh for like mango. Seriously are acting more nervous than me, and the one who was bucknate like manga. Oh I'm not nervous. You must be hungry to want some Ike been a sure thanks. Simon waft. Thanks for saving me no worries. Like mango but the dude I didn't expect that would we save me no I attacked first after all although you want Haldane planning on doing and no. The end when we're casting the dark flare I could tell hesitated like manga. It been ahead I can't stand it. Take all points except for one it's thank for not booting me out like manga. Madeline. What are doing like manga I thought you'd be planning to get first place this time to not grab slurp that's right, but no there's still 2 days left. 2 days is plenty of time us mingo gain. Wayne's like benayo. Marlin I ask one thing go who. Sure ask me anything as long as it's not something perverted not it's nothing like Flacamingania. Where the hell is it? You Malcolm don't slack off and make sure search thoroughly. Okay you'll do that parent strange Kiminga to we're going with Malcolm, who one of the special admissions. But is he following that base started orders like manga hell? Malcolm handles special admission. Like manga, yeah hey parent this is 3rd day shouldn't we head to the mansion gosh stop whining. If you don't like way piss off from team like manga. Your team since when was this your team Malcolm is the leader of this. Oh yeah hey what do you think Malcolm? Of course, you're the leader you're the only person who deserves to be leader parent. Heard that I get you right. I still don't get it. Tell us what to do to Malcolm like manga. Well think I did this he's volunteering himself. And think about it is there black magic that coerces people like manga heal. Well let's say there is. But first grader like me can't use such strong psychic spell now could I look manga. If it still bugs you come closer I'll let on secret you're curious if I use black magic or not right like manga I fine. He Malcolm like manga heal. Hacky grasp. Enly. Whisper. We're good right give told everything even the ones that aren't black magic now tell us again, for the leader of his glitz. The leader of his. You parent like manga. What like manga, it would've been much faster if admitted it earlier on I'm pissed so get down on your knees and. I'm sorry parent I didn't know what I was saying I was total fool how could I not recognize your leadership I'm sorry. Emily what's wrong with you what did that bastard do to you parent you? Ah how annoying I'd rather not waste the feathers. But they won't listen to me as is. Like manga you hey Malcolm. You loom exam just clean things here. Sandbags like manga your eyes. Young waste of time like manga hail. Like manga yo. Necromancer Academy full hours square like manga. You tell me Marlin. Are obsessed about being first place Kadangadio. There's someone I'd like to defeat like manga once say. Are talking about serve kindergarten like manga to right now. Well I guess reaction was pretty obvious like mango since even though you're usually slow with it, I could tell you noticed. I had hunch already. When we first formed group I mentioned serve without knowing oh yes did. Your smile was scary back and Hannah. I never told this to anyone before, but I used to be the official successor of the Ivory Tower Tasmania. Are serious? Yeah, that's what was decided when I was still young, so everyone the ivory tower coddled me. I remember being proud little kids like Manga. I was still young, so I didn't realize how heavy burden being successor was like Manga Hill. I just enjoyed grown-ups grovel in front of me. I was such a child. But one day the master of the ivory tower adopted daughter. That must've been served. Yeah, the master deliberately brought her as direct rival since the reason was so obvious. The decisioning to adopt serve was met with negative responses. Foster daughter after all these years, shameless attempt to snatch the success of Anga. That's what everyone said since serve want part of the bloodline. It seemed like successor. Like Manga Yo, serve was genius. Like Manga Yo. Not monster, I should say. Like Banajo, it only took her 1 week to transform the darkness when it took me half year. No matter how tricky logic issue was, she got it right away, deducing way beyond what she'd learned. Peepsec, who is a main up uply Rosa Mel Yosad for a key. The ivory tower values bloodline like Manga. Like Manga, but everything was rendered meaningless front of serves. Everyone came to anticipate Jenkins' Isle. At once serve grew to become the master, the ivory tower might be able to take back the glory of the past. That's how I was left behind. Grown-ups kept comparing serve and me, and I became fool, allowing serve to shine. Like Manga, the elders even went out of their way to revise the tower's law to make serve the official successor. After that, the family elders, servants, friends, and even parents like Manga Io. Benayo stopped expecting anything from me. When serve turned 17, she got with special admission through the pledge between Keen and the ivory tower like Manga. How about you? Like Manga, I studied myself and took the entrance exam. That was her flash. Wanted to fight with me because I'm the special admission #1 above serve like Manga. Of course skills are mess compared to her, but thought you'd get closer to serve if defeated me, right? That's right. Like Manga, I'm never going to give up. Everyone's telling me it's impossible, but no matter what it takes. Like Benayo. Oh, right now how all the first graders came to this island survival like Manga. If meet serve any chance, avoid her all costs. I'm saying this because I was right next to her for several years watching her. Like Manga, she really doesn't seem like human being. Like Manga. Wait. Like Manga yo. I'm sorry I had to leave early because of personal Katanga yo reasons, and I trust you it'll root for you. Whatever I want planning to it anyway. Like Manga. Still be careful, Simon. Like Manga yo. But when I was fighting with Maitland yesterday, Prinatal yo sick room appear, and do think he was agitated because of the noise swish. Like Manga, or maybe he's sensitive to fun. What do you think, Fee? Yeah. Is something wrong? It's nothing. Sick room grows size because of anger. That means he might harbor hostility against me like Manga, right? But the problem is whoosh. The sick room we saw yesterday was a bit different from the sick room I'd known. I have bad feeling about this. Like Manga. Like Manga. Like Manga. Ellen. Like Manga yo. Like Manga yo. Here I been I wait. Like Manga yo Ellen. I thought Ellen went back to the Holy Federation like Manga too. What the heck is going on? Katinga avalas. Ellen I been yo. It been a harsh. Tell me I been yo huff pants. Up. Like Mangash. What then? It been yo. Queso. It been yo can. Stop it, are doing this to us. I been Joe, what did we ever do to deserve this? It been a clef clatter. Like Manga to snatch. Help me like Manga yo. Sa. Don't screech. Ross. Please I beg you. Like Manga. It been yo kmel. Like Manga yo. They're all crybabies like Manga flutter. It's not like they're really dying, and all their painful memories like Manga yo would be erased. Yeah. Are doing this like Manga. For fun like Manga. For fin. That's brought like Manga me here slip. Like Manga serve kinderk. Epana yuhista. Jerkwater acute the genius sumqui. Isn't this the third time we're running into each other like this? Some would call it destiny. I manga. The rash, I always wanted to talk to you like manga Simon Florentia, or should I call you like Bana? Ayo. The 7th Battalion Commander Lermanga Ayo. Bomb. Ike Mango Bomb. How's feet doing? Looks like Ribble is not with here. Ike Bana Baron Beam. Oh, or maybe she's morphed into someone else on this island. Tasmania yo. You don't worry. We're inside barriers so observers can't see or hear us. How come know all about battalion? Let me give quiz. Where did we meet for the second time like manga? Right before we took off to missions on the heliport magic circle, right like manga Joe. The first graders who used that magic circle was just us two. That's when started watching me. It's actually well before the fucker manga. The ivory tower has been closely watching the ruins that Net says sealed, so we put alarm spells placed to be triggered when the ruin opens. Like manga. And not too long after we heard the alarm when we rushed over. Gosh. Like manga, you become the battalion commander. Then how do you know about obvious, isn't it like manga? I headed to that fiefdom where Rebel was to observe you like manga. And I kept eyes on there. After left I the memories of the people there like manga. The Lord Guard's information. Guild members, dancers, all of them. Oh right, there was one more like manga yo clan. Ellen Miles, the one you let like manga yo. You realize how like manga serious your crime is. You've let priests live. Ellen is. Since we're under ceasefire, I prioritize the peace treaty like mango. Rather than causing trouble killing someone from the Holy Federation. Such smooth talker, I suppose this is only small problem for you like manga. You the moment made contact with feet. Like manga, you became criminal who committed first-degree treason. Like manga you. Mania you. Don't make me laugh, then report me to Keen and take me to court. Would bring me here and tell me all this like manga. I felt like now was the right time to talk business. Business, yes. Join us the ivory tower Simon like manga yo. Like manga yo. Necromancer acute the genius Sumimbixe. Me join the ivory tower like manga. Yo, what interesting. Suggestion. I should to get her to talk more. If you'd like to scout me, make official after I finish school. Offer Katanga. With the tower's wealth and power, should have enough competitive edge to convince me. I don't want King follower who graduated from Karen. What do you mean? Like manga yo, Keen is just school after all. Have ever wondered how mere school is ruling half of this continent? Like manga yo. Shall we consider the nearby Dresden kingdom for example? 4 out of 5 generals of Dresden are from Karen. Iceman Joe. And out of Royal Knights. Are from Karen. Ministers of General Affairs, Foreign Affairs, Defense like manga yo. Even the Prime Minister, the second in command of the kingdom, is from Karen. Like manga yo tap. Where do you think their loyalty lies when Dresden is danger? Like manga yo, Dresden or Karen? Just see it now. Like manga yo, so what you're saying is, like manga yo needs someone to only obey the ivory tower. Like manga yo, you're smart. I like how fast caught up. Like manga yo, getting executed for treason or joining us the ivory tower. I don't think have choice here. Like manga yo, we are as renowned as Karen, and you'll also have Maitland classmates we would ever need, whether it be money or power. Let me ask one thing. Like manga yo, which one is this offer, after own power or the battalion's power? Like manga yo. For now let me say it's after both. Be a spit. I'm sorry but I can't trust. And the ivory tower, is there guarantee that the tower won't line them and I take over battalion? I think won't have to worry about that once show your abilities. If it makes feel any better, I successor of ivory tower will promise that we won't take over manga your battalion. Now since all your fears are resolved, don't answer question Simon Florentia like manga yo. You've let her drive away the conversation too much. Sigh, calm down Simon, go slowly. On pace, serve you like manga. You're pretty bad politics, aren't you like manga yo? What are you talking about? It's not the best habit to threaten your opponent with your whole hand revealed. Like manga yo, since you're powerful, probably figured didn't have to think too hard. Like manga yo, all everyone else said to your orders was yes or not. I bet no one was free to say anything, but those two who like manga yo, because hiding one's hand is something that weakling does. Like manga and ever let you know that I'm battalion commander do know. Like manga yo, the ivory tower is split into Protean and anti-Laden factions. Like manga yo and the current tower master are leading the anti-Laden faction. Like manga yo, Maitland isn't so stupid to have shared all that have pretty solid intel. Make sure remember this if you don't want to walk about serve against Maitland and bring on her wrath. Thank you, dig your life a siver. Like manga yo, anyway, the reason you're a scouting battalion commander, the reason you're growing your own power, that's all because you like to break away from Karen. But to report me the current commander too keen to get me executed. Like manga, who do you think the battalion will be handed over to after that? I'll be someone loyal to Karen, of course. Like manga hail. Oof, like manga yo. Also can't abduct me and take the battalion force. Like bena hail. To mess with the special admission number 1 selected net herself is as good as declaring war against Karen. Like manga yo, riot. Our other ways, see. Like manga yo, I also have option to take it place and bury the battalion that no one get to it. Like bena hail. I'm sorry, but that option, like manga yo rip. Like manga yo slash is not going to work. Like bena yo. Ferme, how could he be here? He must have checked against subspaces. Manga io. Just said that the observer can't see us. You're very right, clutch. That's another mistake. Like bena yo. Well, this also could be rather entertaining. Feathers like an io flatter flitter. Don't I play again, Commander Long Kenji? I bena yo, feathers that seen special skills. Special skills like manga. Bena yo. Only selected few this continent earns this extra power, that is not dark holy or pure magic. I have to dodge the attack as much as I until I figure out what exactly it does. Sing. Or shake. Like manga yo. Night like manga jo. A like manga. A like bena yo. Was it? Of this I bena yo play a like. But I think it was just some tough feathers. This is power. Like manga fa. Contain emotions. Like manga. You grumble. The smell, oh look and how the tree is letting out the bug repelling chemicals. It seems to think that past gnawing it, coach. The emotions I put the feathers aren't limited to negative ones. Sroll it manga io. Delight, anger, joy, fear, sense of victory, listlessness, any emotion will do. Like manga yo, when it comes to humans I make them crawl on the floor like dogs with single feather. How about having little taste of it? Like manga yo. Like manga yo. What are going to do now, boy? Like manga yo, well we can't help it. Like manga yo. We fight Ike bena cash disarm. Like manga yin. Like manga, I never imagined it'd fight against ancient and dead crunch crack. Mankole. Like manga jo flutter. Like manga yo iash. E bena yo swoosh. Switch. Ik manga yo, I see that have enough power to call yourself Commander Land. E bena yo sane. Unlike like manga Ike. She fended off the many undead ones. She does more than just contain emotions. Those feathers. Like manga float. Sambunga would hassle. Nor ice would lyric. Like manga you did lone assail Miss Show bat. That's multiple incantation. I bena. Arc flare. Like manga yo. Like manga yo. Like manga yo score. All this is dark flare. How could she conjure such flame when she's only her first years? It's impossible. Like manga oh. That tickle Pokemon yakeo. Like manga messe. Karingalipazia. What kishingo clangil grant you. Like manga yo. You're beyond any student's level. Like manga to swoosh duty. It said Flash. You're still merely student. Like manga yo whoosh. Like manga. And I got you. Feathers of lethargy. Like manga yo of them. Like manga yo. Originally powers wouldn't work on the dead Ikebana you tap. But luckily you're ancient and dead like Manga you. Because existed for a long time, you've become to think and feel like human drool. Like Manga you now commander your best card is sealed away turret. Like Manga you what's your next move? Like Manga you sealed. Only your dreams Ikebana io. Like Manga you kahaha. Like Manga, you I sure do have feelings Gil but do not line. You swayed these little things. Like Manga you flap. Will is not that weak like Manga io. How could he shake off the emotions feathers like Manga just with pure will? I'm not going to cut any more slack like Manga. Ikebana. Like Manga yo. Ibana yo. Like Manga yo. Ibana yo. A bike been a fire. Can't really kills her she's the successor of the ivory tower know what bundle of nerves are. Like Manga yo. That there's monster beyond your imagination she's not going to die with this like Manga you'll flutter. Is that the true identity of what served to fee ruse that skill just used again when I draw her attention? Listen are we going to keep fighting like this crack game like Manga yo? Manga yo buzz. Gee we're going to get caught back to the subspace for now. Why getting caught isn't the problem now like Manga yo that girl feathers completely destroy you. I'll leave the subspace open if I'm ever danger judge for yourself and take actions from there like Manga io. Now the last option we like Manga mentioned is out of the question right Keen is now watching us. You're right. Then what about the fourth option what? I get upset and I mess around with until fail it of this. So'll have the most painful school life Keen land. So'll face unexplained misfortunes. And you'll fail all the exams you'll screw evaluations and get criticized your teammates. I'm the next master of the ivory tower. Ibana boom. Who's getting expelled from Karen. Don't forget I'm defending Simon Kedingayo. Ivory tower's lepabite benatio. Light mangayo. Don't forget I'm defending Simon like mangayo. Ivory tower's lepab like mangayo. Necromancer Acute and the genius Simon P. Fan is it okay to be biased like at official evaluation like Mango? And says the person who blocked the observer's view with barrier. Gosh I wonder who got that attitude from our interrogating me right now what gives the right when you're also just one of students Ketangareo. Someone might think you're already class president like Manga. Maybe you're having trouble understanding me because you've not learned enough. Stop beating around the bush and tell me what we're doing here like Manga. Yo what if I refuse? They'll make like Manga tell me that be interesting. Summon stay somewhere safe while I handle her like Manga. Lorenz. Might get caught between okay. Just the darkness arrows man. How adorable like Manga. Between the two of us there's no need to be humble like Manga yo. Like Manga. Gosh scared me yo crash that. If I'd stayed there I might have died 5 times over. Oh we're going to play this rough swish. Crunchy crap. Come down here. Like Manga you and us. Like Manga shit. Like Manga clatter. What if I refuse? Stop joking around I need to finish things off with crumble lat. You're pretty foul mouth for someone from noble family like Benahio. I also don't understand since him in a way, I think he'd have enjoyed your brilliant performance Katanga. Oh I wonder. If you rather not show your disgraceful behavior like Manga. To boy care about like Manga you'd shine. Like Mango. Like Manga says she. Like Manga you try. The power to open the develop Ikebana. I wonder what kind of chaos the world would fall into once they learn about the crazy conspiracy, and your mother are to like Manga slash. Had her being serious for us to be fighting like this. I like Manga yo. Like Manga. Yo it doesn't look. Jim. Like Manga yo. Like Manga yo. That great from the outside. We're destined to fight each other some point flame. Like Mango because we're going to be the rulers of Keen and the Ivory Tower one day. Ibenayo. If we fight then millions of innocent lives would be lost like Manga Yohane. It's best for us to bring this to end when we're still students like manga. How are they? No need to admire such trivial exchanges, boy. You're also battalion commander. It won't be long until reach their caliber. Not you'll be able to team much higher than that like manga. That doesn't seem attainable for me. Aha, may think that. But you'll be able to catch soon if you get things done one like manga. You'll understood feet dash. Then we'll let them figure out their business, while we handle all night Bennett. You're finding sick room. Right, reasonable thinking, boy. With Ike Benna, much commotion. Sick room has to show some sort of reaction rumble. Like manga tana. I knew it. Like manga yo graphic. He'd take it away, got it. Like manga Vikrumi swish. Ed Benna, it's me. He'd the master of the battalion like manga yo feet. He rim going to open the subspace. We only have minute or two like manga. Okay. What are doing here, sick room? Ike Benna yo. A battalion is reborn. Like manga yo, come join us again. The battalion. Battalion. Like manga yo battalion. Battalion, the battalion like manga yo. Battaliona. Lolchal battalion, a battalion. Yamid like manga yo bloat. Like manga, what's wrong with him for me? What bummer, this is not sick room like manga. What? A battalion hurts, the battalion hurts. Glinko like manga. The battalion hurts. That's elaborate fake. Like manga Yorumbi. Heat for now, back inside. The observer's going to spot you. Ike Bennett, you okay? Like manga is the battalion hurts. Cringe. Like manga, I don't want to be hurt. One. It hurts. Katanga yo is the replica attacking me. Smash. How would I know? That boy, he's going into overdrive. Alto like manga thumb. He's going to keep growing this rate. Not that ways. Hey Benna yo. Well, we're going, boy. We have to stop sick room like manga yo cash. Lorraine like manga. We've got problem like manga yo. Like manga yo, what's wrong? Ellen Ike Benna yo. Super-sized monster has gone into overdrive and is heading over to the students. We have to stop it now. Help Mel. Which direction? Toward the off-named island. You're funny like manga yo. Who says I'm letting liar manga? Oh Sergi, sorry, but could help us too. What? Nonsense, should I help you? Let's say I owe one like manga you. Thank you. That's not gone Ike Benna Joe. Serve your pretty bed politics, aren't you? Like manga flinch. Your way only makes more enemies head. Us manga yo, I can't believe I'm thinking about such silly thing he said. Ike manga. Like manga yo. Ike manga yo. Lorraine, have heard anything from Nets lately? Like manga, like what? Sounds like Nets hasn't told Lorraine about the battalion. Ike Benna, I mean class had special lecture before. The monster, that's overdrive. It was the material handed out during that lecture. But the lecturer said he didn't know much about it since he runs into it chance like manga. Then it could be artificial monster that didn't originally live on this island. Ike Benna, you there to smash? Like manga thought. Already cap. Ike Benna yo. You can ainda with that. I like manga yo. Now I don't want to die. Swoosh. Like manga yo won. Like manga falter. Thanks so much for saving me, Tibraid like manga. Wait. It's dangerous here, so don't step back to safety like manga yo. Okay. He's handsome crow. Wait, this isn't what Brad is like manga. Yo, common Brad, have identify anything about the monster? Yes, this is Brad. The monster is sensitive to noise that people make like manga to it's going after the students who are screaming while running away. Roger Ike Benna. We will let the students know the way. You're pretty competent these days. That's unlike you. Great job. What has this bundle of muscle doing to get such bad reputation? There's another thing like manga yo ahem. We have to avoid engaging the monster as much as possible. Hold tight, Simon like manga yo. And is that? Like manga shine. Like manga yo. Look, it's one. Like manga yo. It has remarkable capability to regenerate. Ike Benna yo. Necromancer acute the genius summon hux. Ike Benna whoosh. Lorraine to your left, darn it. I mende. Shopak swoosh. I mende. Not liar mende. Summon. I mende yo. I kning. Oh, light mende jo fluff. Are these feathers like mende? I ben I yo swoosh. Neither the physical attacks nor the feathers of truth work on you like ben I yo. How annoying like Marga. Sahi. Seminar OK Ike Bena T is his announcement from the Action Committee. An identify monster is assaulting students on the southern island of Air Island like Mango to the students on the south island will be subject to mandatory random heliport to another island. That's great. After the teleport, the students will be immune to damages for 5 minutes for those of who refuse to be teleported. Please enter the refusal signal on your tongue pad. Summon Shabak and continue on with the evaluation. Ibana. Bin. Summon what to think you're doing. Sorry, I have reason to stay behind. Ike Mende. Lorraine, I be back soon. Buy me sometimes please. Like Manga Yoke Fuasive. Okay, I'm guessing have planned like Mango. Still take this with you for it's mana communicator. There's not much mana left, so use it only when needed. Like Manga. What do you like Manga? Gosh, horrible sight, horrible time. Like Manga shush feet. Ariel, make it short, that's fake sick room. And we need to take care of it right now before it does any more harm. Like Inane, I see, I knew something was off. It's not going to be easy. How are we supposed to win against monster Banga that grows and regenerates? Keen. Don't worry, the boy and I already have plans set. The boy are really ready to do this. Like Manga, of course. Like Manga yo. Like Manga a few minutes before. Liar Manga, to how should I deal with this monster? It'll keep on wreaking havoc at this rate. There is one way, like Manga, it just didn't mention it because it's nearly impossible. Slim chance, tell me feet. It would involve using sword, your sword. Like Manga. Sword holds the power of destruction. Like Manga yo. Simply put, life forms directly touching the sword can't regenerate or recover no matter how great its regenerative ability is. Sword literally destroy the living thing. Bana, but the only problem is can't come out yourself while everyone's watching. Like Manga, you're right, and sword is spirit sword, meaning that it's made with part of body, so no one but me lift it, let alone swing it. Then how about only part of comes out? Since our skeleton could pull out just your hand or arm, Bana. Or show only your upper body. From the outside it would look like I'm swinging the sword. Reality, like Manga, would be the one holding it. I suppose it could work. I think this all the time, but really are nuts. Let's that crazy like Manga plan. Inputs, he'll take that ass. Compliments. Necromancer Academy and the genius Sumquef. Lorraine, hear me. Like Manga. Yes, I can. Things are looking pretty bad. Thought the monster is heading back to the central island. Like Manga yo thumb. It's okay, I just came with way to defeat Tasmania. How? I have weapon that suppress its regeneration, but I need to use it myself. Could hold his arms for like 5 minutes. Let's serve no tool. Okay. Heard that right? How dare he order us around and do believe what he just said. Like Manga, you, I trust him no matter what. Many you. Take the other side. Like Manga has swish. What bunch of nonsense. Like Marta, sir. More enemies. Like Manga yo. Gosh, like Manga. Me city. It'll back me up. Okay, leave it to me. Like Manga yo thump stump. Like Manga yo swoosh. Banajo. Like Manga jo flare. Oikipianda yo. Slit Russell slither. Commanderman and above you. Okay. Like Malso to reenact image last. Bazik Mangato. You'll need to keep hurting it to reduce the number of attacks. Cut. Like Mangayo. Regal like Benahin. Like Manga. What arm's shooting out of its stomach? Let me handle it. Lap. Like Manga. Like Manga. Commander above you. Like Mangayo. Like Mangayo slash. Like Manga, keep running. Simon. Like Mangayo. Banayo flatter flap. When flip caught in his. Like Manga. A chain of thousands of feathers west piece use. Helping me. Like Manga, give got clench. They'll make it happen no matter what. Like Mangayo. Like Mango how he do it. Like Mango he's dragging his exhausted legs. Fighting against the fear of falling like Mango and charging the monster's throat with sheer willpower. Like Mango mind that never breaks clench. And the necromancers the ivory tower do that like Mango. Like Mango they even imitate him. Sip off like Mango. Damn it legs huff puff Ipana their quivering pan. Can't get one out here like Mango. Sir Ipana didn't say you're going to make it happen. They'll give chevron like Mango. Yandy Ipana flight. Shermania use. Like Mango thumb. Ipana Yuri like Mango. I'm ready boil flicker. Like Mango. Like Mango. Like Mango. Well hell we did it boy Ipana you falter. Your crazy plans exceeded Ipana. Ah I know it's great. Like Mango not without. Like Mango. Your ending this is or. Undeniable. No necromancer of the ivory tower. That person Simon Florentia. Will what be? Akrendrioff. Next chapter will be translated once it reaches views on Demon Reader or check how many views left on the website's page. Simon. Is his body disintegrating? Nah, Simon. Don't worry. I made the remaining feathers to create slowing effect he won't get hurt. Ah yeah thanks. What are you talking about I'm the one who helped Simon or thanking me. So annoying really just block the fragments. Skun. Ah that. Demon Reader or. To think luck would come after such cries as I thought it was all over when Malcolm Hypnosis broke. If we just handle this matter well I too. Will join the faction of Serene. Hector. And how you have business with him to write so how about alliance with me? Let me finish that guy off just let me do that and I'll give all the points. If you need the rumor that beats special case he'll spread it around for you area how about if it's not bad right Wait hold on are doing this occurrent. And. Adimanian decor. Piece of trash. Do you think I'd settle things with him like this Simon? Take him away. Simon Simon okay you are. Damn he was within grass blocks. It would give now he'll definitely finish him off to get into Professor Bale's good graces. Dima Freder or. Damn it what now? Ah scared me. This high level monster who could have done this. Now's chance I don't know it still. Here amid this chaos. But if someone took down high level monsters they must be useful. Perfect. Next chapter will be translated once it reaches views on Demon Reader or check how many views left on the website's page. Hey get ready was. Whoa he looks ferocious. Man what do Demon Reader want or? First off why are you telling me your name Kazan dealt? Kazan never heard the name before whatever hey Kazan we're off to catch Salmon Florentia now. No one kias you, but can't be finished off due to some nuisances around. If distract those nuisances he'll handle the rest got it you're after Simon Florentia. Yeah that's right the special case Simon Florentia. Haven't I been saying? And stop asking questions. Just follow orders if get it let's move it. Trusting this as Godhead K. What was it fake hold on just wait listen to me sorry for chick posh. Sini todo around so how about deal? They'll give all the points just hand over Simon Florentia to me. And no need have. If you're after Simon I can't just stand. Him unrear too what's with everyone flocking around him what's so special about Florentia? Don't know I'm just his roommate I hew. Just when roommate I light move I can't let him get expelled wait. If Simon gets expelled another annoying one will move in what are Kai talking to go. Upper manor of the indestructible central mansion no conflict zone yet talk. This chapter Demon Reader or Koflukums Mangediman. Simon. Summit. The mansion of Butter Central Mansion of Air Island Conflict Prohibited Zone Simon Yake. Are that worried about him men? Luskins come. Marlin, don't worry too much, he will be here time. Thank you. If he enters this mansion he will get points, so he'll definitely come right. There are also many students blocking the entrance. Is it okay if it's Simon then? Surely. Wouldn't he have some strange ideas to get with like during the dual evaluation? Yes, that's right. Luskins come. Hey you focus little. That person, it's Eliza from special class, right? Eliza Selena special class. Luskins come, that's right. Now there are only 1 hour left for the survival evaluation, so I hope everyone goes out and helps defend the mansion. So far they've earned a lot of points staying outside. If all those kids come into the mansion we'll definitely fall behind points. It's for the sake of all grades. I hope you'll cooperate well. Luskins come, she's a good speaker. As expected of the daughter of the Prime Minister of the Kingdom of Resident, her political skills are no joke. I heard that she even occupied bridge, the early stages, and earned a lot of points. If not, it would be great help if joined the defense to first place class. I'm not interested at Luskins, come. That's surprising. I thought you and I were alike. Don't like it. Last time when I begged to show me the vice principal's exam paper, chewed me out saying it was against the rules or something, or still on that you're narrow-minded. It's understandable. No, have that selfish attitude of prioritizing your own interests. Luskins come what? Rather you're the one who's too self-centered here. Do you think people are your pawns? Don't expect everyone to follow your lead. Old Tuskins come. Oh really? Alright, you'll remember this incident. Is everything okay? Merlin, Eliza is the special class. Did really need to provoke her like that? Luskins come, it's fine. All those kinds of kids only understand when you cut straight to the point like that. Merlin, look over there, Simon is coming. Nah, wait moment, is he with Serene? I told him to avoid her. Luskins come. What it looks like Simon is being manipulated Serene right now. Luskins come, but don't they seem really close? What ruse? What son, are they friendly with each other? The genius Sudan. Special class over there, I have proposal for guys. We have no intention of Luskins come. Well, just let 3. But we hope you'll cooperate stopping those things, those Luskins come things. I talking about the ones lurking around the mansion behind guys. Emma, who just entering the mansion gives points. Probably don't want more competitors, right? This is absurd. Ask. Who do you dare to give orders to Tuskins come? That's how it's going to be. Look over there. It's Eliza's ghost ship. Luskins come. Whoa, it's ship traveling through the air. Not that's necromancy. It moves using spirits and darkness as field. She's necromancer, I see. Luskins come. From now on anyone entering the mansion will be swept away. The points dropped will be evenly distributed among everyone who participates the defense. Eliza will guarantee it. Everyone attack them, masking a moral. Last 2. He is target that special class at 2. He's moving forward. Stick with him. Luskins come, catch them alley. Oh, nail applicator. Luskins come. Whoa, what's this bones? Summon potential Luskins come. Let's end previous fight now. Of all times, how annoying. Luskins come and Luskins come. What, there's no core? Luskins come, kid. Son of bitch. You think you'll let Olga? Luskins come. Summon, he'll cover you from attacks came. Quickly Luskins come. She's getting the way in him. Who dares to this? You are doing, don't interfere, just get lost. Luskins come. Did already forget what I told you earlier? I told people aren't your pawns. If you disturb friend Luskins come, our choke. They'll stop from getting his way and let him in. Na. Damn it. Summon, keep running. Luskins come. Luskins come, full class as Summon potential mansion entry confirmed. Finally up. Our late tea, I encountered no issue. Oh, I the last one. Luskins come. Last Syrian Banka mansion entry confirmed. Thanks to those slaves, I came comfortably. Are harming other students when you enter with your own strength. Ho, what's going on? What's all this fuss about here? You what are talking about? It was simply fair use of abilities. If I bother you, please tell Mom to expel me. Think I'll do as wish. Oh, then if I say I want to be the key, no matter what will expel me? So you're talking nonsense. Do you think I'll fall for such jokes? Lueskens, come, it's really tough being caught between them. A genius sen. A genius Fulani. Semun. What relief, I'm glad came. Is your body okay? Are there any injuries? Lueskens, come call. I'm healing because of your thanks to Yok. I'm fine. Appreciate what did earlier. Lueskens, come excuse me la. It forget something important, like for example telling me about the huge debt owe me. I didn't mean it like granting you wish or something like that. Lueskens, come, I know of course, but with your current capabilities granting wishes should be easy for you. Semino. You, I warned you. Lueskens, come cat, that's mean. If meet her should definitely avoid her, but we're together anyway. What? Sorry, there were some circumstances to that cat. Merlin, what are doing here? Lueskens, come. That's too. I want to be friends with Merlin. Lueskens, come. Serene will freeze to death. Stop giving me chills and away. No. And he secretly uses your spell on me, huh? Would I attack Simon? It was probably because of you. Not was definitely you. Even if the culprit was someone else, I would still insist it was you. Did you too? Fick not was just sparing, but Serene doesn't know about it, right? And Serene ability can't create something that doesn't exist, it only amplify existing emotions. The reason Merlin is mad Simon is actually because of Melon's hidden secret. What's that supposed to mean? Just a way you get. That's mean, so mean. Mailing, you've become cold. It's that petty ice magic that made Marlin cold, right? Shut up, away, disappear, vanish, break free from reincarnation. Certainly, how dare manipulate me, do such things. Because of you I ended dealing with some annoying brat who didn't even know about his old Lueskens. Come, goodness. I don't know what you're talking about. Lueskens, come. And it's not like it was someone who didn't match your caliber to have been the same level, and shucks. Who else would mess with people like that besides Yoke? Every tower or whatever really need to be put your place today. Stop it, Tuskensa, come. This is non-combat zone alpha. So what if it's not? I might consider it a special case just this once. Lueskens, come. What ape looking at? Continue. Lueskens, come. Damn it, Lueskens, come. Ha. Okay. Thanks to Yoke fun. It's relief then, won't say we're even now, right? Of course not. Simon is very calculating person, right? There's no way, right, Fizz? If I want compensation I will ask special class from earlier. It's thanks to that life spent has been extended. Lueskens, come. And see you later, Marlin. Lueskens, come. Yui. I'll to see school, guys. Okay, thanks for helping Lorraine. See you later, Lorraine. Are we even out? What about Ricky? He hasn't. We were waiting for both of you. But there are only minutes left. Lueskens, come on. How dare challenge Ghost Ship? If you're for it, challenge me any time. Marlin. It went against special class. What really? Lueskens, come. Well, I just had the upper hand. There are seconds left until the end of Survival Island. Oh, Rick is still this idiot, seriously. Lueskens, come. Calf. Lueskens, come. Tell weak. La says Rick Hayward entry into the mansion has been confirmed. Boo-hoo, I did it. Survival Island has ended. All students are requested to stop the sparing and wait safe location. Hayward have been wondering all this time to have arrived only just now. Lueskens, come. Rush when the shells are flying around like that. Teleportation of students outside the mansion will proceed sequentially once the teleportation magic circle is drawn. Please do not go outside. I just stood nearby and waited for opportunity of. You really? Ah, we're finally going home. It's not home, it's dormitory. Tuskensa, come. Simon, pull into that monster, but from the southern island to defeat him. Lueskens, come. Think whatever want. Lueskens, come. Oh yeah. How did Simon pull into persuasion got? Oh, what's it fail? Lueskens, come out. Threats or coercion don't work on him. He's not just special class for nothing. Then start preparing plan from next week. Lueskens, come. Seem to be, I guessed it. Enelkasi commander's position uncle. What are you talking about going too far? I'm just thinking about the future of Ivory Tower. Hello, just. As someone who's actively involved on the ground, and as the successor of the Ivory Tower, here are the next instructions. Awakens come. I'll take responsibility for this matter, so cancel that plan. That please reconsider the future of the Ivory Tower is stake. If he can't be allied, he will become enemy. We have to get rid of him now before he becomes any more stronger. Awakens come. Things weren't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. A genius idol. Well done, don't worry too much. What really? Yes, I'll teach you again from the beginning. Get ready. Yes, Professor. Awakens come. Awakens. This chapter is translated Awakens. Come on the website if you want to us. Awakens come to us few days after the survival evaluation ended. We quickly returned to daily life, to the point where the intense days on the island felt like dream to us. From the Cyclops performance evaluation to the dual evaluation, and the island survival evaluation, it seemed that the more difficult the exams were, the more greedy other students become stronger into it. Of course have the desire to become stronger too, but Awakens come. Fail bone armor at. Bone armor is technique of crafting armor from the bones of skeletons to protect the body. It mainly specializes defense. Awakens come. Depending on its form, it is used several ways. The gauntlet mode you've just made will be useful battle as well, really. So that means it be used when attacking too, of course it out. Awakens come. The effectiveness varies greatly depending on the assembly form and the skeleton need. And since each necromancer has different style of bone armor, Awakens come. Need to find and research the bone armor that suits you. That's correct. Now let me tell the difference between full body bone armor and partial bone armor. Generally, unibody bone armor requires at least 2 skeletons. Awakens come. Awakens come. Whoa, even without ambling with darkness it became incredibly watched. Awakens come. It's because it substitutes the inherent strength of skeletons and darkness with physical strength. Think of it as reinforced exoskeleton slit. Now what are the characteristics of bone armor? And also consider the mobility of the joints while balancing the. So the reason for failure was failed adjusting the balance. Adjusting the balance of full body bone armor is much more delicate and complex, so the difficulty level increases. Awakens come. I see. The number of bones attached to each arm, and the total number attached to the entire body tell which one is more difficult even without comparing. That's right. So there's no need to be impatient even if failed this time. You still had partial success. Awakens come. Yes. Thank you, Professor. If you don't have mission light, just wait quietly. I don't think understand the influence of special student. Awakens come. What I mean is that should make better use of your position. Let's back now. Yes, Awakens come. Ask. Come to think of it, isn't next week the start of the new mission period? Awakens come. Yes, that's right. You have mission out. Long lot money proxy hungry vet the I as its mission. I have money for ingrediness. Not yet, I'll decide once the list comes out. Let me give tip. Awakens come. Awakens come. I'm not really attracted to anything. Nothing, there's nothing, absolutely nothing, no matter how much. Look, if there's no mission, where the boss will get into accidental, is this continent so peaceful? Damn it, Awakens come. It's a good thing to be peaceful too. The only thing that makes me suspicious is that black request. It says here that body was found torn apart, as if it was pretty near the Sacred Federation. Yes, but that's too risky. Anyway, the professors probably won't allow it anyway this time. We should focus on missions with good rewards. Awakens come. There's nothing. All there are no missions with generous rewards. Aren't your expectations bit too high? En tonic reconnectness. Shadow Luna even joy key pets name. It's better to hire professional with gold than to give it to students, and if you are ever low money, fists still only bring problems. Maybe I should listen to Professor Aaron and wait a bit. Yes, let's wait and find opportunity. Awakens come. I'm sorry you'll need your help again today, not professor. Please inside and rest till assist your class or we'll take break man. Luskins come. Is the professor's condition getting worse? Yes, that's right too. Honestly, it's a bit uncomfortable to say, but Luskins come. I prefer it when the assistant teacher leads the class. But keen is strict meritocracy, isn't it? If you think like that, Professor Lang lacks competitiveness. While students are forced into fierce competition, isn't it a bit unfair for professors to become complacent, based solely on their past reputation? Luskins come. It's not as simple as it sounds. If one professor disappears, all the assistants under them will have to leave as well. How could they handle that? It's not just change professors, it's change of the entire administration. That's true, but do you know when Professor Lang last taught class? I know that Teacher Francisca is capable. I also like Teacher Francisca's classes less cars. But if Professor Lang steps down, all the assistant professor would have to leave too. As assistant teacher. A genius means. Join Discord. We're recruiting Korean translators and proofreaders. Join Discord for more details. Lukakam Discord. Oh, it's complicated. What happens when teaching assistant becomes Professor Lang? Take care of his health. And we receive good classes, right? Luskins come. Well, it's not that simple. The assistant professors keen are more like teaching assistants and educators. Hey, watch your words, there are seniors. Not, it's just perception. Of course it's possible to move into professor position, but that level of change, it would require action from Professor Depsa. Is your small talk over? Won't make issue out of the small talk we had since it was brief break time, but your voice echoed through the hallway. Be careful, I'm sorry. Luskins come. And let's continue with the lesson. Very famous saying about poison: everything is poison, and nothing exists without poison. Only the dose determines the absence of poison. If substance is harmful to the human body, then it be considered poison. Abolobnik I 1 alandidoxymanhinate, and so question may arise here: if everything is poison, then spices consumed humans are also considered poison. However, humans don't die from consuming other spices, is that? Yes, Professor, it's because the amount of poison consumed doesn't reach the lethal dose. That's right, for any poison to exert its effects, dose equal to the lethal amount is required. Luskins come. Therefore, if it doesn't exceed the lethal dose, it's often used as medicine. Pseudo-medicinal herbs become poisonous gemia because they have small quantity of harmful substances. It's because the lethal dose is the amount that would cause the stomach to burst and lead to death. For example, if 40 tons of tomatoes day, you die due to the toxicity of Thomas Talbot. If consume tons of anything, you die no matter what. Eat right. Therefore, the basics of handling toxins involve accurately determining the lethal dose and analyzing the target for application. Since the lethal dose varies for each monster, so the dosage calculations are essential. Today we'll learn about 3 laws necessary for these dosage calculations. Luskins come on, it's so great. Francisco lessons are really top deck. Take Simon. Oh, sorry, what did say? Are quite only during the toxicology class. Is it because got scolded earlier? Not, it's nothing really. A genius Yulsno. Student Simon. Assistant teacher. Hello, what brings here? Have decided on the mission for this weekend. Not, I'm still thinking about it. Luskins come. That's great. Professor Jane has called for mission related tasks. Designated mission has been assigned to Stud and Simon Tuskins. Designated mission. Yes, the client specifically requested that Simon performs the mission. May check it right away. Yes, please. Luskins come far. Factor security request grade retest reward bold location behave details close security of the client the undead exhibition this request territory during. It's only 1000 gold weight grade. Of course, being designated mission doesn't mean we'll be forced to do it if you've already chosen another mission. Luskins come roll. They'll definitely do it. Also lately 1000 gold, it's money material costs. I'm glad to hear that we were considering sending some underlings to that exhibition. But it's relief you've taken the task. What? For modern necromancers, exploring and analyzing trends is extremely important. While you're at places, make sure to observe attentively and appreciate it if you could write this document after return. What this report all of it awakens, yes. Professor, this seems like professional report. Keen students are not amateurs, do it as looks like someone got caught awakens. You're the only one from Keen attending this exhibition. Participate with the mindset of representing Karen. Must never cause trouble. Yes, keep that in mind. Woodrow Blue Harbor here, new place, new subordinate. Huskins, novel. Showing both favor. So please don't cause any trouble. Eliza, enjoy short vacation as said yes. But your undead swim is salt water harmful to undead. It stings bit. But it's okay, we leave this beautiful beach without swinging least or you'll all can't. Look, alright, got it. May fun drop if you have time. 2 per to the mission site first, awakens, got it. The more look the more beautiful it is here. Ah, here it is, awakens, come. Is there anyone here? Our from Keen, welcome. Oh, welcome, your outfit is awesome. Do you live this house? Yep, name is Shund. Really Shund, give come to see the Viscount of the Viscount. Viscount's come. I deeply apologize for the breach of etiquette count. It's okay, speak comfortably, private, call me, I'm more comforted. That food. To think such young kid would inherit the Baron title and rule Blue Harbor, and be able to pour 1,000 gold into drink mission. I wonder if it's because his parents passed away early. Hick awakens, come, this is the exhibition hall. Hey, wait. Oh, seminar such, just keep doing what you're doing, awakens, come. It seems like this might be a bit challenging. Originally the exhibiton was supposed to open the day after tomorrow. I'm showing it early for security. Is mustn't make any mistakes, of course, thank you. This is the next generation undead exhibition of Blue Harbor. Awakens, come. Don't know where to start. Well, oh, dinosaur-shaped skeleton is the main attract. Tiny. That it seems like they haven't solved the balance issue. They fixed the torso with black silk. Oh, if such skeleton appears, anyone's spirit would be completely lost. Oh, hell, let's go. Awakens, come chill. What's this? Summoning. Magic was applied. Idachigi. Awakens, come. Oh, quiet. One who claims to be bodyguard shouldn't be distracted. Ouch. Uncle Finchelo. Sanjay the genius. Be careful, it's dangerous here because there are moving undead. Awakens, come. Okay, uncle, let me introduce role. Summon potential, the strongest bodyguard from Karen. Special student number. Call me Finch, I'm also necromancer, I'm summon. Orienta. Let's joke, you're just first year student trying to earn some pocket money, right? Awakens, come. Don't know came to this resort with such weak heart. But work needs to be done, isn't that right? Sabi, please forgive mistake count. Oh, seminar like this weren't the one fall earlier. Uncle, don't scold bodyguard. Haskell was just giving advice to Junior. You're the special first year student from Karen. Awakens, come, yes, there must be high expectations around you. If you could give one piece of advice as senior, don't think that the knowledge learned Keen is absolute truth. Honestly, Keen these days has a lot of crooked lines. Although it was alleged in the past the recent delta tonal methods are too outdated and archaic. Excuse me, Finch. Keen graduated from the public necromancer school land. Well, you'll meet soon, Land Sierra more, and the top students from these 3 schools sometimes transfer to Keen through the transfer system. These students are more capable every way than the existing Keen students, so it's also a good idea to get along with them. Wow, that's amazing, they're more capable than Karen. Then bother transferring to Karen. This pale guy is really. Each school has its own strengths and weaknesses, its option to broaden one's horizons. Let's stop talking about student levels here. Graduating from school is the real start of true career. Follow me from now on, show the professional realm. Awakens, come. Thank y'all, look forward to it. If wander alone again, you'll get scolded, hey you. Because of this island's nature, Blue Harbor has leveled peg its own unique ecosystem that is different from that of the continent. Particular, the origin of this exhibition is the creation of undead using the unique creatures of this place. There are a total of undead works the exhibition hall, and among them are works that produced. As the focus is on new things, there are some undead that fall short practical terms. Uncle is really famous for his research. Blue Harbor awakens come supply. The tail of this rockworm skeleton doesn't seem like it needs any bone attachment. If forcibly fix it with bones, it seems like there will be distress on the joints. Wouldn't it be better to cover it with protein? What does first year know? There's reason for everything we... Oh yes, sorry. What should we eat to cover it, and how kick yes a skeleton with Manhwa finch exhibitors? The material is deep sea monster kraken. The core parts of the body are composed of bones, making it possible to create skeleton. And this isn't even adult yet. No one has ever captured adult kraken. But that doesn't mean it should be overlooked completely. Even though it's not adult, it possesses his finishing speed and cutting power too quiet. Awakens come. Yeah. Awakens come. Senior Finch, if this undead were to be sold, how would it sell up is the question. You're asking a student of Karen. Oh, not it's just question for personal interest. Well, this is item with astronomical value and not something that's for sales. Thus I can't easily determine the value since I didn't make beta. If I had to measure it, it should for least gold. Why hey boy. All affairs. Are daydreaming muchy? Isn't there any progress? Your armor training awakens, come. The way did something happen that exhibition hall? There wasn't anything on, I just saw amazing undead. What kind of undead was amazing that it got worked like this? It was undead that moved like this cut. I see. It seems like continuous failure is taking toll on your mental state. I'm sorry to hear that. Come to think of it, Pierre, I have question. What is it? Is it about armor? Right now I'm practicing with regular skeletons. But is it impossible to do with Danai's skeletons? Awakens come. It's not impossible, but it's prohibited until you succeed with regular skeletons. What? Bad habits get ingrained. Bad habits. Commander. Awakens come. What's wrong? Commander, you said had to attend the banquet tomorrow evening, right? Tell me what kind of banquet it is. It's reception hosted the Olden family. It's dinner where members of the Olden family and distinguished guests from the ring exhibition will be attending. If our rip, it will be placed to meet high-ranking people with the reputation of Karen. There shouldn't be any problem with clothes. Just one thing to watch out for, Yolk. Yes, Awakens come. Is soon off the genius. It's been well count. It has indeed, and we are grateful that Oxygen student personally graced family's exhibition. Not all its honor bestowed upon me, the count. I'm the one who's most honored. This exhibition could tell me what stood out to the Oxygen students. Count probably knows that better than I do because he hosted the exhibition himself. Is that right, Count? Of course, Awakens come. This exhibition is special event showcasing completely new undead kachu at time. Seem unusually deep thought for young person. That's right, I'm making the count take the lead while I take back seat. I'm adjusting etiquette approach lately according to the guest's home countries. He's sure of his position. It seems recommending student from Oxygen wasn't bad idea after all. They'll hear Senior Finch. I'm glad the count shows such great escort. Awakens come. Good job, brother. Where did you learn etiquette? You're good at. I learned it diligently from father when I was young. It was incredibly difficult, but I'm glad I learned it. That's right, we're amazing today, brother. Since the guest reception seems to be over, should enjoy the banquet too, brother. Awakens come. I will thank you. All the members of the Olden family are gathered over there. Aka. Where's Finch? It's me. Awakens come. Hear me. Yes, it went off as planned. It seems we'll reach Blue Harbor the day after tomorrow. Got it. Things are progressing smoothly on end. All the key members of the family are gathered at the banquet hall without exception. No issues. It was rumor that came through information network. That Oxygen student has arrived. Blue Harbor. Awakens come. There is no need to worry even if it's Karen. Being first-year student doesn't pose a variable. If any concern personally handles it well to be conscious of at this point funny. Shut up necromancer, no matter who opponent is, we will wipe out every single ants. Of course, as long as the deposit is confirmed, don't worry, Finch has me covered. Everything on this island is yours. Luskans come. Island the genius. Fools a Pearl celebration illustration date. Well, gods too. Unen. The body armor training today also ended failure. Even though the professor and Pierre said there's no need to be anxious. This concludes the opening ceremony. With no progress like this, it's impossible not to be anxious, Simon. And what's on your mind, Tuscansicum? You've been acting like this since earlier. Not, it's not worried, it's because of schoolwork. Is it normal for keen students to study hard while you and I'm working head to catch with the others? I see, Osa. It's raining up, Luskans come. Sanjay the genius. Oh, it's cold after that look. Now it's raining too, Luskans come. Miss, it's dangerous to come back, and swimming is prohibited today due to heady sea. Luskans come, yes. Hey, look over there, what's that? What? Isn't it just rock? No way, isn't that thing moving right now? Oh, it's moving. Wait a minute, that ship. Luskans come, yes, ice pirate ship. All's harbor is nice island. Luskans come. If we finish this job well, the island will be ours. Capture every single member of the Olden family alive. Wipe out the rest. Luskans come. Oh god. Breaking through Blue Harbor's maritime guard post. Ko. How did pirates get to the coastline? Hey commander, do something. Luskans come, brother. And they. Glad post respond. Glad post, this is the commander, it's okay. Responding right away. Luskans come. Damn, it is the communication down. Luskans come, maybe we're not receiving any messages. Wow, what does that mean? They've already been hit. Luskans come. Commander, contact with Finches has been cut off. Seems like their conflict with pirates or something has gone. Even the top necromancer of Blue Harbor. As the keen student said, it seems something's happened. The base. Luskans come. We'll to build defensive line with the remaining forces on the island. And we'll get the guests and the count escorted out. Boat not. It'd be even more dangerous to leave the island boat right now because they're pirates. They're strong maritime combat. And it's a bit out. They've blocked the waterways, right, Commander? Luskans come. Commander, all posts and barracks, all communications have been cut off. Naval forces out area aren't responding. The defense capability of Blue Harbor have elapsed. Luskans come. How the pirates move meticulously. It's not just simple pirates. From glad posts and naval forces to the top necromancer of Blue Harbor, everything has been paralyzed all once. Luskans come. It means the plan was thoroughly prepared. Well, there's possibility someone betrayed, whether it's the Navy or the guests who came to this island, we still don't know. Luskans come betrayal us. Unfortunately, right now the possibility of betrayal is higher. The location of the maritime forces changes every time for them to be hit all once. It means someone leaked the information. It's over now. Everyone gather, don't want to die. Get ready for departure within minutes, yes. Luskans come. Teen student, yes. Luskans come. Help to the client situation, every combatant is crucial. Of course I want to help too, Beta. I came to Blue Harbor to protect the Count Simon. I'll be fine. Luskans come. As the manager of Blue Harbor and as the employer, I'll make request. Luskans come. Don't worry about safety, and focus on having people rescue the residents of Blue Harbor. Sean, I have a bad feeling those targeting might be among them. I know, but right, rescuing the residents is more urgent. I'll pay additional fees if necessary. Please, it's request. Please save the residents of Blue Harbor and the territory. Luskans come. I'll follow your instructions, Count. The genius moon. We'll divide forces into 3 branches. Navy will gather the scattered personnel and rescue civilians. That case, I will take the Count and the distinguished guests to the mansion. Is everything okay? Even Finch? Everything's fine. Since the mansion has its own defense facilities, and we have quite few former knights among servants, we should be well prepared. That's relief as for the keen students Luaskens, come. They'll head straight for the beach. Capturing the captain is all we need to do, and dealing with the rest of the riffraff should be easy. Genius. Hear me. Luaskens come. No response. Perhaps 80. Being taken out before me. Easy. The Navy is nothing special. Ayets who can't distinguish between war and local evangelism. No matter how many prisoners there are, must fight back. Indulging only the good things must have softened your brain. Indulging only the good things must have softened your brain. Wakelings blinded as pearl. Luaskens come here. Here in this very spring situation, but they weren't difficult opponent. Sorted I but easily. Killing civilian without reason. I probably want to save Tygias. Characteristics: the coat armor which taught Professor Turbo. Luaskens come put cop armor the civilizing. On the civilian's vest, a long dim part than you were practicing. If your determination is firm, succeed. Ya understood, peer. Let's focus Titaskens. We have to rescue the people. Luaskens come. We will rescue them all. Luaskens come one. What? I'm not sure what's going on, but this helped, right? Luaskens come. How dare they touch child? These things. How dare you? Take this, Duskens. How Luaskens come. What are doing few wants me legs all. The looks like we succeeded. Then let's the organized skeleton legion. With heart there's but habit. Then let's use the now road-sized skeleton legions. Boy got it, Pier and Otuskens. Much easier than regular skeletons. You once outlined the overall picture, the learned form skewer. Tongues with individuality naturally find their place. Think, understand, Pier prohibited it, Tuskens. We're level where there's no need to practice from the beginning, right? Luaskens come. Nice meeting you. Show me your strength, Lode. Where do unit voice goggle? Little brat touched like earlier. Just die already. Whoa mom, look this Luaskens. Come use lot of strength, eh? Everyone okay? Honor, so that's how it is. You're the one who dressed me. This outfit adds. That outfit, it's from Karen, right? Feels like but back. I shouldn't mouth you, overdo it, right? Saw with the Viscount earlier. Is keen as help us, Luaskens. Come. As long as we're wearing that armor, we shouldn't suffer any major injuries, isn't that right? That's a good way to put it. Well then, called. Keep fighting back. Luaskens come. Isari the genius. Right, very good indeed. The land where the wealthy dwell has differed when texture from the jewels. Luaskens come. This is first time seeing emerald of this color, so captain. We need to reinforce Mendel. The city folks have started to counterattack. Who cares about numbers? They're just bunch of leftover troops anyway. Oh, it's not the Navy. Then it's the residents, Sir Luaskens come. Flower shop owners, tourists, chaps. Have lost your mind, risen dance. What are we supposed to do? Big civilians for mercy. The necromancer was helping them. Sister, 2 pirates ahead, you'll leave it to me. Hey man is coming from the alley. Got it, Luaskens come. They're just kids. Grab the guy first. Tuskens. He's our okay mom. Well yes, thanks to you to far expected go this you. Look here, you've disposed of all the bombs. The sea and the other residents have all evacuated. Thank for your heart. Now it's time for me to show those pirates who boss. Let's charge ahead. Nah. I'll handle the pirates alone. The rest of you please evacuate. How do you plan to take on many of them? Even if you're a student of Given, it's too reckless, Luaskens. Come, that's right, let's all go together. I'm here to protect all of you. Owen was young. If any of get hurt, won't have the face to see the Viscount. Luaskens come. Who? Oh fine, I understand. Be careful. Yes. Thank. Isari the genius. Given said they would handle it, but they never intended to join forces with those people. Indeed there was traitor among us Luaskins, come. Who is it that person to two knave? You think we'll tell you? Second sends the black right lava. Luaskins, come. It's first time seeing our user do. Seems like you're familiar with her the context of the necromancer. It's rare these days, indeed rare. Necromancers are the problem dividing mainstream and non-mainstream without any evil. Jansen belittling our pure magic is outdated just because they're different from others. I feel like you've been belittled before. I feel like you've seen something amazing when I see your action now. Luaskins, come. Those eyes are annoying. That movement, isn't it the sword ritual of the Baldwin Kingdom Knights? Well, what are hyena come from lineage of knights? Should Luaskins come. World-dominated Negro manners nightly families decline endlessly. That's what they say is the trend of the times, but I didn't give up. On the swordsmanship of line eager trained body and polished her passed the test and entered the knights, but Luaskins come. Of the people were necromancers who had unlocked the cores. You know how it feels for me orthodox person to be treated as old-fashioned. Pursuing only practicality forgetting the essence. Have ever heard their nonsense? Such misery I felt sense off skepticism. I threw everything away and headed to the sea. Employment crime LMOM. Well, it's true that story is sad. But that does mean sin goes away. Luaskins, come. This guys. Luaskins, come. Missed. Knights. They never falter. His hands. So it seems. As said, knights need trained swordsmanship call strength and whether they have core or not, consider those to be basics. I've never thought that knights or swordsmanship are outdated. Luaskins, come, just having sense of entitlement to those things. You're thinking outdated. Luaskins, come, has some questions for you. Once you've been caught the captain, there's no hope for you. Know that the crime of piracy is serious one, right? If answered questions might be able to ask them to show leniency towards you. A Blue Harbor official that colluded with. It seems like you're not going to cooperate easily off. If I knew I'd have to answer every little question asked. Never would have started pirating in the first place. Idiot. Feed them Luaskins, come. Maybe student, but I'm also Negro cancer. How what did feed me mate? What do you think it's poison? This is poison that will spread throughout your body within seconds and cause painful death minutes block. If tell me who the traitor is, I will give this antidote. Luaskins, come. Well, if you don't want it, there's nothing I do. The ball is your court. It's Nick. Nick the Fisher, the necromancer, is working with the captain. Really? Would I lie to when life is on the line? Hurry and me the antidote. Certainly, if he's key figure Blue Harbor, then it should be easy for him to find out the location of the naval outpost and the deployment of its forces. Would he betray Blue Harbor? Would he betray his own territory? No way. Luaskins, come. Harms you bastardly. I told everything so. Actually, that want deadly poison, but seasickness potion, huh? You'll be back to normal 2 hours. Just relax. Jail. The common genius. You're resisting vain like. If cooperate, well, let go peacefully. What is this? Lord Simon, I had Luaskins, come to's. Lord Simon. Behind you. Kusgansk. Lord Simony are safe or hurt anywhere. I'm fine. What about you, Count? I'm fine. Bao is that? Then let's hurry and evacuate Oral. I guess bad feeling came true. Vaha. Simon is the last one. Got it. He won't be able to hurt while you're wearing the hurry up. Luaskins, come. Chan too. I finally found you. Luaskins, come. Need to follow us, Count. Chan. I seal. Damn it, what is this now? Chan, come this way. Oh, see up Luaskins, come. Muha. Chan. Fierce dragon formation. Out. Luaskins, come. Now it's melted. Luaskins, come. And I tell before. How so-called bodyguard let his guard down. It pinches. We save now. Everyone please rest assured that I hear awakens. Come rest assured. Please release the count. I'm sorry, but that's not possible. I can't trust you. How could bodyguard leave the count and vacate his post? Cannot make any compromises on the count's security. This matter will be officially protested to doesn't do the bet betray. He betrayed. Inch betrayed us. No way. Maybe doesn't misunderstood something the pirates confessed. And the Navy soldiers and residents of Blue Harbor heard it too. Non-reader ops. Is there evidence for that claim, Uncle Pinch? Let me down. Sorry, but that won't be possible. Butler. I will pursue them. Please spread the word of the betrayal to the Navy and other officials. Simon. Moreninki please or. Say the count. Stay put. Set sail for down. Uncle Pinch are doing this to me. Had still call me uncle. If I have done something to upset you, Dildurior, it's not you or. The root of all evil is your father. What? Your mother's sister's death. It was all because of your father. Although come from declining family, possessed genius talent enough to be rumored as the future doesn't special. A mission candidate. No. Many families tried to acquire me. But the were the old ones of Blue Harbor. They arranged for a sister to marry the eldest son of the old ones. And was contracted as the family's exclusive necromancer, receiving full support. However, a year later, not only failed the special admission, but also the entrance exam to Mizani. This made the old one family laughing stock. They had invested fortune loser. For the old ones who took me in and for sister who married into them study desperately caught into land and aimed for Siren's transfer system. But I's too hard. Pinch take me back home to leave here. Want to ask. Andrew no, that was the orc. Last letter sent. Sister knew that the worse failed, the more horrifically sister was treated. The old ones knew all the suffering sister endured her lifetime was because of me. Knowing that, could only tell her to hang there until doesn't call for me. All could do was turn corpses into skeletons or coffins. The knowledge desperately learned provided no help to sister. While I shivered with guilty. Do know what your father was doing? He was fooling around with lady from another family sister's funeral. They disguised sister's death as illness. That very moment when sister's body was not even cold yet. How could a husband do such thing? That's when I vowed I would bring this family to ruin, would take everything from them. Jimon Mag. Oh. And if you do remember how your father died, he passed away from illness. You'll understand now. I'm the enemy of your father, and the one who avenged your mother. Now that all the old one family's representatives are gathered, this is the only moment to erase this family from the world. And the ridership of Blue Harbor, and the old one's wealth will be inherited me, the only representative. How about it, nephew? Isn't it perfect? It won't go according to uncle's plan because Simon will come to stop it. Yes, that does not. That was the only variable. But to think such commoner was placed as special admission. Nephthys must be getting old and losing his sight. What's so great about that place? Non-reader or. That's it. Right now it's more important to take and retrieve the wealth from the old one ruins have. Dealing with that guy comes next. You're still talking like that. It'd be that special admission guy has already caught up to Mold Oak. It's logically impossible. Who could it be? Been here? Count all. Are here. Well, it's the obvious story, isn't it? Bring the count without scratch. Kill anyone who interferes. Demon reader or. I suspected the high necromancer might betray us any moment, but this is sooner than expected. It's just small here, might as well settle it here. They can't even use black magic, it'll be over flash, then getting caught is just matter of time. What do we do? This chapter demon reader. Or Kofa comes Mingetaman. So. Egan. It's just one enemy, let's all rush him and kill him. Demon reader or. What is that? Is that guy acting like that? Is this your first time facing Necromancer Cook? Oi. Help now. Eek demon reader yakor. You think that would work? It's monster. Or, Captain, how are we supposed to beat the thing? Quite do want to die hand before he gets you go and fight locks. What on earth has he done to his own body? We have to escape even if it's just with Euro. The effects are finally showing. How does it feel, undead? Demon reader orc. There's distinct smell that undead give off. Give mixed special concoction for undead into this fog. It's odorless and colorless with effects that accumulate over time, seeing how long it took. Will say Acme stronger opponent than Gaily. Asa stated that introducing more than to undead should completely neutralize it regardless of type. It was variable right front of us. For the sake of completing research you'll need to die and then your exceptional body. I'd like to dissect it. What's this now, Pentaminder Gould? At coming all the way here you're inviting your own death, Yoko. Well, we'll see about that. I'll take shun and fall back. School, finally it's time to shine. Do not come any closer, Pearl. The concoction for undead is spreading here. Even little exposure will make it hard to. Junior, keep interesting undead with you. Legion Commander. Definitely hurry with Sean. The whole ship appears to have been dosed with the concoction. Elizabeth mentioned more, and at this rate both Elizabeth and I will be neutralized soon. Jambor. Stay still, I am will release soon. Who are you, sister? I'm capable subordinate of Lord Simon. Now rest easy. The tentacles are poison too. We need to find way to handle this. It's not like there are no options left. But it's method you'd rather die than used. Why, that method I'm talking about, boy Pucka. Oh dear. Then render confine or. Then run head that way. This is the first time I've seen such powerful, intelligent undead. Moreover, it has the ability to suppress healing knight. Would undead like Sir such weakling? Your head is filled with nothing but inferiority complexes. What was that method mentioned earlier? Have to wear me. The current situation, neither Elizabeth nor I fully protect you, so wear me, use power and defeat the thing. But ancient undead connecting to Psyche is more arduous than imagine. One misstep and your mind could collapse, turning into vegetables. Still, we'll do it, Demon Raider Gore. Of course. I will definitely succeed. Good, that's the answer I wanted to hear. Un armor. Concentrate, boy. Don't get swallowed consciousness of. Focus your mind, maintain your will within the will of the other entity. And accept to become one. Two. As expected of Richard, son all. Flawless every way. F. Bus boy all. Yes, peer out. Had thought wearing skeleton makes something, no matter how powerful undead are dismissed. What? How did you? Ami Acker. Recovery, chow chow, and earth you to it. Give up. If resist any further, it'll cut off your head next. And. Alright, I'll admit it, give hurt people calling me genius even when I was just 17. But I want as strong as you. If someone like with this level is the special admission, not then it's understandable I couldn't make it into Mizzen. Are really going to bring education time like this, when what should be thinking about right now is not Mizzen, but the innocent citizens who lost their lives because of Inshan, who betrayed their own family. To necromancer, death is as close as peaceful sleep. Since sister's death, the deaths of others have become utterly meaningless to me. The way the undead you're handling look quite impressive. That magic circle Kodo. Eternal truth. You're undead and the monster I control. Which one do you think is stronger? What is to again no way? Sit back, kids. What going on? Look. Namoe. Na can't look. He ended his own life. Something is coming up, Mom, too. This one is not even its adult form. Yet there are no records of adult kraken being captured. No way adult kraken. Are seen the summon. I surpassed you, I surpassed Silendu. Who fused with the Karen? I become the strongest being the seal. And kids are coming from behind too. Damn it. Keep it like this. Finish him off, Oak. It's over now. Yes. Saren's lackey. This series first at Vortex Scans. Lay kids, pull yourself together. It pass out, it's all over, kids. Yes, I'm listening, feet. What are doing are going to give like this. Vortex Gas, come, no way, I have to see it through to the end. Come on, Vortex Gas, come. There won't be second chance. Listen up, they'll only explain the Vortex Scans come principle of true power once. True swordsman doesn't just strike what's front of them, it's about wielding the great sword to strike opponent even far from distance. The moment sense the distance between and your opponent, maximize your imagination to eliminate that distance and cut through space itself with devastating strike. They'll transcend all vortex scans. The space itself. Vortex scans come master. Vortex scans come how? How is this power? Vortex scans come. Even possible vortex scans. Vortex gas come. Puke, I can't breathe. Vortex gas come, Sean. Back out his scout. Catch this. The scout are alright, and how about master? I'm okay, I don't think I'm injured, he just collapsed from exhaustion. Spitter. Don't worry, we're always here. The boat is sinking because of that octopus earlier, let's get on the other boat that the spider came with and escape was. Vortex gas come. Good job, Spider, you're amazing, Kirk. Vortex gas come. Keep leashing. Let Vortex gas come. Worked hard to cue you. Whole body is tingling because of the salt water. What's so fun about swimming the salt water anyway? Swimming, it's enjoyable once get used to it. It'll get better when get the salt water off on the land later. Let's go back to Blue Harbor. They're all but two. Master are awake, Vortex gaze come mass. You know who I am, yes, Ace. That's good, Viscount Sean Simon has woken up. Willie Hun are feeling okay. Sean saved me, not save Vortex Skulls, Cummy, and everyone else. White, someone came from Keen earlier, is that so? Maybe it's because today's the last day of the mission. I should leave right away. Then I'll tell them to bring change of clothes. Okay, thank you. Need to rest more, kids, it's okay, it'll just be lost if you go back late away. Race, what's with that outfit? Well, since I couldn't exactly call as the commander, I just called master, and it turns out he thought we were the same business, so he lent me suit. Does it look good on me, Vortex scans? Come, yes, it suits you, eek. All spherify. Fear alone said suits me, Hun. The carriage is ready, hurry and change your clothes. Thank you, we'll go now. Someone from Keen said they're preparing to heliport to the meeting place, and Hun, do remember what I said earlier, what do mean? Saved me and everyone else. Keen student, goodbye, and thanks for saving me, thank for saving Blue Harbor, Lola. Vortex gas come. Come over to play again sometime. Vortex gas, come with Han and Noon. Catching the pirates was piece of cake. Noon snuck aboard one of their ships and caused some trouble for the pirates while Han took down their captain, and then Uncle Pinch stepped in. Also, we've decided to uncover all the wrongs family did to Mom. Thanks for stopping me. Thanks to you, I think a lot is going to change. I'm really grateful, Han. So it took forever to decide on the additional reward I promised to give to you. Alright, that's how it was. No Sean, weren't we supposed to go to meeting spot? This is the Undead exhibition hall. I just stopped for Keen. What are doing Vortex Gazel? We're heading for Overload. Vortex Gaz come. Welcome. Is series first at Vortex Cancela. Sean. What did say? Let's go pick overlords. Aspil. Of course, it seems like prefer this reward more. Do you remember that the original reward Vortex Gaz come for the mission was gold? Oh, that's right. So we're saying you'll give me overlord for gold right now. Overlord usually goes for over gold, isn't that bit too cheap? It's okay. The creator and the organizers of this exhibition all agreed on this. Giving this Vortex Gaz come overlord means that me, the Old One family, and the residents of Blue Harbor are sincere about it. Vortex Gans come. Everyone. Vortex Gaze come. Thank you, I'll accept it gratefully. Vortex Gaz come. Angling. Someone know what you're talking about, but I'm glad seem happy. Simon hung Blue Harbor, and I will never forget this favor in it ruled. No matter what happens the future, give got your back on any time, anywhere. You're always welcome. Simon hung. Vortex Gaz come. Thanks Sean, you'll never Vortex Gaz come forget what happened here for the rest of life. Let's meet again someday. Yeah, take care until then. I miss this era. Vortex Gaz come. It's still within the mission period, so it's quiet. Isn't it, Cook? Vortex Gaz come. What's all this? Is this some kind of festival? I hate you, a freshman. Ah, yes, Sunday Nim. Good morning. Well, recognize me so easily. Good morning. Here, take this. I'm a member of the Dungeon Research Club. Vortex Gaz come. If you're interested, come and take a look. Vortex Gaz come. Dungeon Research Club. Let's got danger after fun. All bastic generic about current burial issue. The minded chest from danger treasures, where benefits and maintenance of points for a Moloch spell. You Simon are back from the mission. You're back early too. Because I'm white. Got one to club flyer year. What's this? What is this? It's when all the hardworking seniors come down. That's what we call the club season. Look like Vortex Gans. Come, you're having a lot of fun. Look here, it's written here, club points. The more members we have the club, the more funding we get, and the easier it is to achieve good results. About current iramus the keep from danger treasures. Niece any and must sewer joins experimentant Q. Vortex Gaz. Also, you're aiming for extra credit with this. Correct. It's all messed like this. That's right. Anyway, cheer up. Special case not. I suddenly special case. Are they going Vortex Scans come to bring the here too rather than being special case? It must be because of the professors backing you. Ahedikia. We're Fictian. Here's the mesh tyrant Vortex Gazal. Freshman stamina is power. Either join physical fitness club. What are you talking about? Intelligence over strength. If you're smart, your body will be easy. Come join practical black magic club. That so-called practical is just dreaming about what want to don't be, and come join transformation climb go. Our practicality. Stop it and let's soar grand dua. I don't know what's going on, but let's use this opportunity to escape. Good allowed to found you Simon Florentia. I'm the president of the Curse Research Club. Yes. Please join Cursed Research Club. If you don't join, you'll really die. Vortex Scans come. What? You're telling me I'm going to die? Professor Basili, don't think I deserve some sympathy here, heartless jerk. As sunbane me, don't do this, Kira. Really? Want to be really miserable? I'm the president of the Circulatory System Research Society, Adam. Upon seeing your face, it seems like you've just returned from mission. And it looks like it was tough due to mana depletion. If join research group, we help deal with mana depletion. Vortex Gaz come. Your new blood type is unique presence field of blood circulation. I assure you will mobilize all the resources of Research Society to assist you. Surely this ice a bit unsettling. Vortex Gazol. Oh, are the special case not Simon Florentia? Consider yourself lucky, Andrew Tate. All the third prince of the kingdom of Dresden Ul. He's the chairman of the noble Mable all well dwell cell cattle delta spit but name. Noble is gathering of powerful individuals who will rule the Dark Federation the future. It's honor for to join the noble it all do. Vortex has come. There's interloper Aya. Who interrupting us here can't see I was talking to you. That's interference, commoner. It's rude to interrupt the conversation of those above so recklessly. I ask. Just want to quickly and playing Overlord's palm, what's wrong? Vortex scans come. Hi King. This series first all Vortex is him. Alright then, let's do it like this. A choice will be made here the end, since it's special case, not shouldn't we let him decide it? Well, that's unfortunate, but it's true. Okay then, let me introduce myself again. We've received report about your new blood type. You've become unique presence field of hematology Florentia Semen. The type has the characteristic of amplifying darkness consuming blood. If you use this amplification feature well, handle larger amount of darkness and escape from the symptoms of darkness depletion. Really? Though it's still the theoretical stage, I believe it's worth putting into practice, and if come into affairs, the appearance of blood will turn the world upside down. I plan to put your name next to mine this research paper. Well, it would make research easier if you became direct disciples. Your hematology career is about to begin, solace mine. I heard that even though call of research haven't even properly started yet, how could you? Instead of such fanciful plan, let me tell something much better. We've secured rare cursed undead dead baron. Said wanted to major summoning magic. Right then, I recommend using curses as sub. We are also researching curses to Keffa sub's ship. It join club will provide with free dead baron, and even teach how to use it. Please come over here, please. Do whatever it takes to get Simon Florentia, first year student, to join the curse research club. What? If you handle this much, I guess fate ends here. If fail, step down from your position as direct disciples. I don't want to be kicked out, please. Noisy brats. Research experiments, what's the point of all that cat quake? Listen up, Noble moves the continent a student. That's right, because the entry requirements for noble are very strict. Your parents must be nobles of least the baronial rank, or have wealth and power equivalent to that. Among those who have just joined is your fellow student classmates Alyssa. If it's Alyssa, case not I saw on the island. But I don't really have any power to speak of. Parents own some land, but it's small in the countryside. Don't worry, being special case part of the special enrollment conditions. I see. Power is everything to humans. With power everything be solved. What's the point of all this fuss here? Isn't it ultimately to seize power, the future? Joining noble cause a step towards the future. Is there anything more important this world than power? Simon, please save me. I'm really sorry. I just got back from mission, so I'd like some time to think things over. Here, you think about it long and hard. Well, there's no need to hesitate. We are the best after all, but make sure keep up. What? Please make gave. Deal. He's definitely coming to sight. Senate. Race, throw it up, see. Yes, Commander. Now I'm surprised at Cat. I didn't expect it to be this fast. Sorry, still having trouble controlling it. Go. It's pretty amazing. Thought it looks like octopus to think you. Bones. I didn't think Kraken bones were that tough. No matter how strong Pierre's attacks are, it felt like just fighting ordinary octopus. The overload is upgraded version created infusing Michael large quantities after cryogenic treatment of the Kraken. That seems like work of the gods. Michael is sturdy dynamic in material. Thanks to it, undead that move flexibly were created. Thanks to that, Legion has gained remarkable strength. Look upset Pierre. But there is fatal flaw. The defense level of the main body is almost non-existent even if to restore it using other methods. If its head is attacked, it's over. Once destroyed, it cannot be restored. Originally, Kraken is being that cannot be made into skeleton, forcing it to become skeleton. Its regenerative properties disappear. To fully utilize a real battle, there will be a lot of trial and error. Well, if you want to use unique undead, you'll have to endure that kind of hardship. Unique undead feels good. Then how about covering the overlord's body? Maybe dressing it clothes made of spider silk or making it armor to hide body. Thanks, Erase. Your suggestion gave me great idea. What? If the external attack is threatening, I just put body into another dimension and just the legs. Only the legs should come out. Legs move, aren't listening all of a sudden. I can't. And vortex scans come. He destroyed everything Sega. The astral space seems to disrupt the connection of thoughts as I mentioned earlier being forcibly turned into skeleton has weakened yak menial capacity as well. There's lot to improve and research, wouldn't that be fun too? Well then. Don't put this in kids, you've been trying to do it since earlier, my eager. Turret. Wheel this series first all vortex scansily. Aren't interested joining the potion making club. Where the Artifact Research Society aren't interested making artifacts vortex gas, come join Serology Research Club, get free herbs upon joining out. Oops. It's not that I don't have any thoughts about it, it's just that nothing really grabs attention, baby. Hey there. Fuzzy hella vortex gas come. You scared me a hella Sunday nim, what's here vortex gas come. If it's okay please take it. Vortex scans come out. If you have the time drop sometimes. Don't have to if you don't want to since nobody else comes anyway. Since you're not coming it's okay. Don't worry about it, just relax and think saw. It's okay if you don't want to come for real, well then goodbye, I'm really intrigued. How ugly it's special and at all. Special vortex gaze come undead. This summoning club seems like something I've never seen before, right? Summon what are doing here vortex gas come. Oh, what's wrong with Yolkar? Okay, I got back from mission yesterday, I got injured. Summon. Malin, you finally gotten blinded, grades not you crazy. Ochun. Looks like everyone got their hands full of vortex gas. Come well, it's the season after all, got I. Even if funding and achievements are important, isn't this bit too much anyway? When we move to the years about half of it will disappear to unlove making things much. That's not big deal, so it's fine. The funding we lose from withdrawals isn't much, so it's all about gathering as many people as possible. Vortex gas go. That should choose your club wisely. There are many cases where join and end being useless at. Instead of going to strange places, it's better to aim for the major ones. That's true. Have decided on Club K? Yes, give decided. You've decided to join the Blood Research Club. I'm joining the Pure Magic Research Society. Vortex gaze. Come. Pure magic. If it's pure magic, shouldn't be drawing magic circles with mana instead of using ink. That's right, it's ancient style of magic to ask. I'm interested the Ivory Tower. And pure magic is the origin of the dark elements. And I could gain a lot of inspiration studying it. Oh really, how about you? Dick founded it. It's called the richest startup society all. Are there vortex skulls? Come people interested joining. But don't we need at least 3 members? They said they'll cut some funding and suddenly everyone gathered anyway. Vortex gas come its trick. What about someone have decided? Not yet. Oh, I thought we're suggested someone from the Noble Club. That's right, the club with the Prince of Dresden. Yeah, that one. Even though it's full of unlucky folks, you're eligible for special treatments. Know the perks are great. Vortex scans come. And it is easy to get along with the year too. They'll probably just play games of power with it. How pathetic it might seem like that, but for us who have nothing, having noble-like backing is really important, right? And no matter what call, if it's still dependency, the end we don't get it because we're born with silver spoon in your mouth. Summon, what's these flyers? I got it on the way here. Special Undead Research Society. Seems like club you be interested in. Summon vortex gas come ye, I guess. But I'm not really feeling drawn to it. Undead special. That case vortex gas. Wouldn't it be nice to hear explanation just once? You're here after all. Hold on. If you've come all the way to the club room, I guess you've made your decision. Vortex scans come. Even from meters away, tell it's senior the way she dress. Hello Sunday, I came to hear about the club. Vortex scans come explanation, but... Oh, you the thing club is. Are trying to join club A. Now please explain a bit more. Good, very good, nice to meet you newbie, I'm Benny and back. Vortex scans come. Are speechless. Because you're so touched to join club. Of course you've just joined the best club, Karen, so it's only natural. Yeah. Oh, I need some explanation. Vortex gas come. Let's got to mutant club. Arrived clue club mutant. Alright, this mutant club money. Vortex gaze come. You've heard a lot about how grand and majestic the King clubs are supposed to be, but with all these workbenches it doesn't seem as big as I imagined. Vortex gaze come. It actually feels cozy, like Hideo, you're here. Haki, what are doing here do? Should be out there handing out flyers. Even if we hand out flyers like crazy, only one person showed. Oh seriously, this guy is so lazy. He'll go one more time. There are still first year students. Vortex gaze. Come you freshmen, just relax. Interviews. Take a yes. Vortex gaze come. Whoa, they even have automatic bending and coal processing machines. Excuse me. Oh, hello, you're taught right. Vortex gaze come ye. Hello Simon. Are we acquainted? Vortex gaze come ye. We're the same class. But this is the first time we're actually talking to each other. The class is so big we never really had chance to hang out together. I'm Tadamori. I know a bit about summoning magic. I'm planning to major summoning magic. It's Gerald Ingle. I'm also aiming for summoning magic. Ingle, whoa, you're from really famous family. First time hearing about it. Really? Well, some seniors said they'll interview us, so I guess we just relax for now. Simon, I didn't know you joined here either. I haven't made all mine yet. Really? I thought came here because of the rumors about it. Rumors? What rumors? Rumors about club president. No, the famous senior, who is the president of this club. She's a former special case, not and currently member of the Students' Council. Vortex scans. Come Kenya Vanilla. Vanilla, wait, if it's Vanilla, that's Vortex Gaz, come right. The granddaughter of the Undead brand Vanilla group. Vortex Gaze. Come, that group's harass. She's the president of this club. This series first at Vortex Scans Lie. Ikan. This series first at Vortex Lensily. Rumors about club president. No, the famous senior, who is the president of this club. She's a former special case, not and currently member of the Students' Council. Kenya Vanilla. Vanilla, wait, if it's Vanilla, that's right. The granddaughter of the Undead brand Vanilla group. That group's harassed. She's the president of this club. If it's Vanilla's granddaughter, then the money I spent must have ended your wallet Sunday per. Nuff. You've heard about your golem. But future duels it might be inefficient since your tactics are already exposed. Direct Hilton, he first mentored that and unreeling. Well, Ajoya, Jill, I think so too. That's surprising. Most people usually get mad this kind of feedback. Really, if there are any improvements, shouldn't we consider them? I was already thinking about what tactics to use the next duel evaluation. Cool. Vortex Gaz, come. Pretending to make golem is fake out. In the upper hand, the mind battle, then make your move with another strategy. Why, I like your specialty, Simon. The deadly kick. Could not call it the deadly kick. If improve this time, you'll move the squad rankings again. What about you? What was your squad rank? The dual evaluation. I lower rank. I recommend giving summoning and begging Professor Bale to teach curses. That was harsh. And I'm not saying he can't do it, but have to survive King first. A suddenly groveling Obi, I have no talent besides summoning. And I also realized after seeing Simon dual evaluation, living with determination. Keen is the coolest thing in the world. Being cool is important, huh? Freshman, sorry for being late. Quasi. Before we officially start the interview, Vortex Gaz, come. Native, nice to meet all freshmen. Name is Kenya Vanilla. I'm sophomore majoring summoning bay. Dream is world domination. Aren't just middle schooled. Losing forward to working with you, Khan. That lethargic guy is done. Padel, he's just minions. There's another one. But he's absent today. Don't worry about either of them. I have questions Sunday. Sure, what is it? I'm curious about the significance of world domination. Mention no hero history has ever succeeded conquering the world through sheer force. Even the great Natha couldn't overcome the Holy Federation guarded the Seven Saints. Sharp observation. I'm not fan of forceful conquest either. I will conquer the world with the undead. What do you mean undead? Undead are low cost and highly efficient labor. There's nothing like them in the world. Although their appearance is issue the instinct of revulsion, fear and rejection of people towards the dead, also the issue of undead aggressiveness, are making them exclusively necromancers' tools. What if we could extend the use of undead to the civilian sector? Indeed, with that method world domination is possible. No one would refuse low-cost, high-efficiency labor. Excellent insight, nerd friend. I will make even the people of the Holy Federation see the value of the undead. Conquest through force is not true conquest. I'm impressed. Till job the club rate. Come on in. Should I run away now? Summon about the club president. Yeah, she's a bit unusual. She's so beautiful, Lola. How'd I get out of here? Vortex Gaz, come Hilton Tool Sunday sign were right. Everyone here is strange, but place where I create and study the undead with people who chase interest. That's pretty rare, right? Alright, there are emitted the blue hair. Step forward for your interview. Show us your ability to possess and control special undead creatures, which is membership requirement. Okay, you'll go first. Whoa, is this Chimera? What's your main monster love? Vortex scans come at Siren. Already magic type undead for freshmen. Considering how complex Siren's consciousness is, it must be difficult to connect with it. Yes, I only maintain it for minutes. I heard there are cases where people go crazy trying to connect. That's not really problem. Well, that's what being necromancer is all about. Alright, I'll give it. Wow, an amazing using 6 spells simultaneously. Impressive. Passed. Absolutely passed this. Thank you. Next, little boy. Yes. Oh. Rather than summoning undead from summoning studies, it seems more like dark magic's taming. Oh, this puppy, they're all deceased children. Yes. Parasitic undead, parasitically living within the body of specific animal, eating its heart and generating quartz place. Falling into unconsciousness, paralysis, hallucinations, and then becoming undead without even realizing it. And it's the most crucial ingredient for the research on fire immortality. Lilem, you're just first year student. Oh. Looks like follow orders well too. Excellent. Alright, pass. Thank you. Next, you're the last one. Understood. Come out. Come out. Again, seriously, just come out already. I said come out. Ooh, scared me. What's going on? You've never seen undead like this before, are those? You've never seen anything like this. Your control is bidden, but it's pass. Ain't you? What is this undead with only legs? Where's the body? Gasps. Mixed may kill. They're amazing. It's perfectly proportioned, brilliant. The body is stored. Since it's undead primarily made from kraken, the body has no defense. All pay, but keeping it subspace doesn't solve the consciousness issue. So the delay earlier was because of that too. Everyone, yes, would be interested meeting subspace artisan. This series first at Vertexian Silly. It create this undead. Now I got it while completing mission the Blue Harbor exhibition. Then, we can modify it to solve the problem. Vortex Gas, come. The Blue Harbor exhibition, I wanted to go there to such shame anyway. We can't just recklessly modify or repair it without the creator right ass block. It's summoner's fate to deal with their summons being destroyed. But it's waste to destroy such excellent undead like this cub. That's will solve this problem using subspace mech demoami. Nikej. Rawl, but Sunday weren't we not allowed to leave Rock Island during the semester? Don't worry, it just so happens that subspace craftsmen visiting Rock Island right now have heard of Galen Eclipse. Galen Vortex Scans come sighting. Speaking of the subspace, it's the latest work of Galen Eclipse, renowned young craftsman of the next generation with subspace of I know. And Vortex Scans, come, he's the one who made Sunday how I meet him. Don't worry, Galen is under contract with Vanilla Ock unexpectedly sold. Don't do that. Vortex Scans, all. Make some time after school tomorrow. I'll set meeting for you. Vortex Gas, thank you. Sure. I believe already guess what I'm about to say. Vortex Scans, oh, announcement. Yes, announcement. As expected. Vortex Scans, all. Vortex Scans, come first. Your midterm results are out. Today your midterm exam scores and rankings will be announced. The rankings are based solely on your written exam scores without including performance evaluations for text as all. Your score sheets will be distributed to the assistants, so please check them individually. For the second announcement, the match schedule for the next dual evaluation has also been released. The schedule will be included with your score sheets, so make sure to check it. We're halfway through the first semester, so I expect that no one is still fumbling with what dark magic to use now. Vortex scans should have established your own style. That opportunity to strategic and make it stepping stone for your growth. You'll need to do that to survive the next performance evaluations too. And let's use the remaining time to check your grades, tournament bracket, and review strategy. Yes, Professor. Vortex scans. Please. Vortex Casco S Swordsmanship, Dynamics Arts, Dark Summoning, Command Techniques, Tactical Flow Studies, Blood Venom Arts was the first test average but this time it's Martial Technical Defense Sacred average. It increased almost point average rank. Simon, what's your score? Summoning Studies, Vortex scans. I'm not telling, go first. I asked first. Vortex scans. Spit it out quickly. Honestly, isn't it more embarrassing with your low score than for me? I ain't got it. These points tell me your grade now. Mailing. Vortex scans. I lost its points. Vortex scans. Whoa, congratulations, Simon. We continue to be together, Karen. Thank you, Kate. Hey, mailing. I see your Vortex scans. Grades. Whoa, except for summoning studies, everything is even. The average is points. Amazing, mailing. But isn't your rank wrong? You're second the whole school with these scores. Keen's standards are high average rank. Midterm grades mean nothing. Keen prioritizes practical evaluations over written exams. If the scores of those monsters with strong practical skills are added, you'll be pushed out of the top. Vortex scans. So if you want to raise your grades even a bit, need to do well this final assessment. Well, that's true, Simon. Who are against Vortex scans? Let me see. This time it's going to be tough. Around Florence Vortex scans. Randolph are in a Malcolm match group. Simon. Here I am, Gellin. I'm here. Vortex cakes. Long time no see, Miss Hurt. Vortex scans. You're adult, not always that student here. Our Simon. Florentia. Vortex scans. Yeah, that's me. Nice to meet you. How surprised was to hear that the person who bought Masterpiece is Kevin's special case as the creator. It's the greatest, the ultimate honor. The honor is all mine. You're making excellent use of subspace. I've heard about the situation from the lady. Vortex scans. Want to order personal subspace, right? Vortex scans. Tunic. It's Overlord's undead with weak defense its body, so I want to use only its legs outside the subspace. But the connection to its consciousness isn't smooth right now. I want to solve that problem. Vortex scans. Impressive usage indeed. What about the deadline? Actually, there's important evaluation coming just 4 days. Vortex scans. Seems like it's around the same time I stay here. Excuse me for a moment. Vortex scans. Vortex scans. What is this? It's pen in peace. Vortex scans. I never create the same space. These are just experiments made as they come to mind, but for various reasons I haven't tested them practical yet. Normally creating personalized subspace would require starting from scratch, but since we are short on time, I'll modify one of these provisional works into personal subspace for you. Vortex scans. First and foremost, there are some things that need to be approved before this. Since the custom subspace is private product, we do not recommend using it for anything other than it's intended. Secondly, since it be sometimes used abnormally instead of regularly, there may be risks due to overload. The scans. These risks cannot be accurately known until the work is completed. Is this acceptable for you? If the risk is due to overload and not due to malfunction, then I'm okay with it. Great, then the production price. Helen will give me good price. Won't you lower the price just for me? Scans. Senior. This method is impossible to succeed such work. Was to take that into account even if didn't say the number student keen from producers. This will have great promotional effect. Oi. You're the best. Helen. After that the deposit will be set gold. Depending on the materials used and magical effects the price may rise several hundred gold. The maximum limit is set gold pieces. How's that? From gold to gold. Currently private subspace is ready-made product worth gold considering that creating custom subspace is really cheap, isn't it? In addition the budget has been carefully maintained. Upit. Said they. Ishira theorem tour. Alright, let's make deal. Luaskins come. Wishbone the genius. Why is the Helen guy trustworthy? Oh, haven't told Pierre about Kenya sneak yet. Kenya Sunday is the granddaughter of the Vanilla family, and since Sunday arranged for me to meet that person, think trust him. Waskins, come. Moreover Galen is also known as craftsman the field of subspace. He won't necessarily have problems with any keen students. If there is one thing that worries me, it's whether you get the subspace on time or not. Is it because of they'll face this time? Yes, met him briefly on the island that day. His name is Malcolm Randolph. And he's student with special condition rank number. Rick told me that there are 3 main gangs, the Dark Alliance, and the Randolph gang is one of the 3. And Malcolm is the son of the head of the Randolph gang. At its gang. Addition the high stakes entertainment bets they expect Malcolm to win about of it. Luaskins. Usually there isn't much difference the win rate between the first and 10th places private exams. But if they ain't completely confident that we'll lose to such extent, that means Malcolm is confident winning. When come back need to do more training for overlords. Luaskins, come. Spider Undead all. What's the matter? What's with this sudden attack? Has Ganza come? Is he deliberately hiding his identity too? Although, send Spider to the commander. Luaskins come. I come back. Don't know how long I'll last. Luaskins come. What the hell is going on? At doing this? You. Luaskins come. What? Oh yeah. Luaskins come. I'm woman. Luaskins come. Faces. But Luaskins come and knock. Ask not to touch it. Oh son of a bitch. You're dead meat. Luaskins come too. Avra Luaskins come. Wolf's air. If this is priest, then that means the commander is danger. Luaskins come. White House prison too. You Luaskins come. Are here. A descendant of the genius. Cape. Yeah. Wanted to catch brav kids. If it been little late your head would have exploded. Do you know this man? Yes, he's doormate. Do you know that woman? Luaskins come are asking about this. She is saying she is priestess. That woman is priestess. And you're allied with her. That means list kill to complete mission. Who ordered you to do this? Luaskins come. Actually you've just become curious about whose order are following. Luaskins come. Luaskins come. Answer me. Ios Yok. Are you priest? Luaskins come. Yeah, Luaskins come. Answer me. You think priest? I'm not the mood for jokes. Answer correctly. There is only one answer that will come from me, not priest. I'll leave the judgment to you. Kill me or spare me, it's to you. Considering Ursa's wounds and Kezen's fighting style, Luaskins come. Kezen has completely close combat fighting style. But the priest saw with K was focused on dark magic. Of course Kezen could have used a different fighting style to deceive me. And maybe he deliberately made me think that. Then please answer what we're doing. The Forbidden Forest. Was looking for priest infiltrating Keen. While investigating the Forbidden Forest where I was tracking the priestess said earlier, this girl approached me and claimed to be priestess. Do get it, Lueskins, come finally. Are chasing that priest, well it doesn't matter if you know. This was requested Nets Archibald. A genius human. Its leftist seal is Kezan, the trusted confidant Nets was talking about spell law. Have your doubts been resolved, Lueskins? Come, yes, sorry for doubting your Kezan. They weren't suspicious of me too to stop attacking a well when screamed that woman name immediately record-sized your voice K. And a moment decided to attack yo. The girl got confused, which means two are working together, Lueskins, come all. If we're truly allied, the priestess would have killed yo. And if we're allied with Evenile, wouldn't have just raised sword but would have cut off your head. And finally, the artifact is presented leftist and by, it's something saturated with leftists only. What is this, for heaven's sake? Will no one truly experience death? That's all need to know for now. Esau legions, it will be hard for all keen to know this. If you want to kill him, your only chance is now. Please leave it to me. It seems Kezan is leftist Sally. Lueskins come too. He seems to have gone Davaya. Rula. Sorry Kezan, this often happens, battles. Don't need to apologize. Kezan has some questions, ask some of them, Lueskins, come. The Information Guild, we know about you're the son of the head of the Information Guild. Yellow. And then went around beating all the professional necromancers with undefeated ZBD. You're complete genius, Lueskins, come, not the monster they created of that glider's root called, but it's it. Not important, I'll skip it. Anyway, I've now entered Keen disguised as student. The priest moves only night, so will also move night. Wait moment, aren't repeated student. Exactly, the order was received last year, as if graduated would have no reason to stay Karen. So had to retrograde. Think I've answered everything wanted to ask Simon, please leave this matter now. Stronger than Kazan. I admit that, but the issue isn't whether you're strong or weak, it's matter of safety. Should focus on your friend's school life, and enjoy happy moments now, Lueskins, come. What this priest wants is to kill me, and because of me friends also got into dangerous situations. That's reason have to take matters into own hands with this priest. Well, this action was expected. If you're not going to leave this matter after hearing what's said, could listen to leftist words, Lueskins, come from Richard, expected. Then allow me to make suggestion here. Your undead are very sell. What about uniting our forces? Let the undead cover the forest, and after that noisy boy leaves, let's share the information we've discovered. The annoying boy, oh, do you mean Ricky? Exactly. Great, well, now that we've become allies, tell me little about yourself, Lueskins, come, not there's no need hoard. For intelligence, scout agent knowledge is the greatest danger. Oh, Simon here. What are two together, we met chance. Hazan will sleep right away, leave Hazan's close the laundry room. Okay, Lueskins, come, what's that? Did these two suddenly become friends? Kazan want to be friends, Tool think it would be better if we remain silent until he sleeps. What are doing here? Hello, Professor. Came here to ask for some guidance to Vabel Cole. Do you mean the bone shield? Succeeded this last mission, what? Yes, not then, what do you want now? Want to know how to use the undead recently acquired overlords. If it's overlord, then mean the one that was exhibited this Blue Harbor exhibition. As expected, Professor, around no. Okay. My sword will look and teach me Tuscan Sikkim, alright, calm down, you'll get what you want. Since schedule is empty now, let's right away, yes, thank you. Oh, Professor. Close suddenly. From now on we'll start the attack. Yes, attack suddenly. Lueskins, come, the only thing use is the overlords to block it. Professor, wait, light. He's really serious, Lueskins, First the speed and pattern. Anticipate the hen. Direction and speed of the strike. Locked well. I'll double the attack power now. The speed and pattern are symmetrical to know what you're doing, right? Yes. Lueskins, come. That was really the final touch, is amazing. If it were real battle would have died instantly to focus more on details. Yes. A genius minor. Asia. That was fun. What? Start however you want. But the end will be decided. Me a professor, what do you mean that? Come again tomorrow. Luaskins come. Yes. Keep trying to control your undead, and the meantime they'll gather information about the other undead. Isn't this useful and enjoyable training for both parties? Kill. Well, I hate training with that turtle, is extremely boring. Want to achieve the true power of the head, just increasing skill in summoners. Luaskins, come. Here's note for y'all, boy, this is in a natural movement of the overlook oak. Luaskins, come. Hecko, wait moment. Laced warmy pier. It's completely different from the movements used to using its joints like this. So flexible. And even the slightest movement of its blades is enough to be threat. I did feel the movement your head say. Next is the body paper, please tell. Me prove do that Luaskins, come o. The genius Vemenov. Luaskins, come. What were you doing to him all Darius training? What's your problem? A common part of this joint is already worn out. What just wasn't due but training exhaustion. What? Furthermore, the overlord should be moist. Look this, it's very messy. This doesn't even look like overlord anymore. This child is not something that be left alone like regular skeleton, since the body was artificially created. Maintenance is necessary. Alright, how should handle it? Good stands first. This body, thank for your hard work, Vay. Oh, you're here to adjust the camera too? Yes. Alright folks, he'll bring the components. Wait, let's see. It was here. Luaskins, come. Simon. Your match won't be easy. Oh, do you know about this? Let's think about it. We're the same class as Malcolm, weren't you? Be cautious, Simon. That man, he's very sensitive because of what happened during the survival evaluation, and he's ready to kill anyone who competes with him this time. And Luaskins, come. Malcolm sees through the fake plays. You've been far. So how when? There's already a way. Mola Luaskins, come. Second the genius. How? This is the leader of the first grade. Sit down. Yes, thank you. Okay, Luaskins, come. Our. Serious, this girl is not servant. She's student. Malcolm Randolph, to know I called here. Sorry. I have no idea. If I step foot here, the noble reputation will be stained. Sure, Luaskins, come. Know how to talk, don't you? Yes, it's because you're the son of Not Right's gangster, and naturally there should never be any connection between. But feel proud now, I'll. Luaskins, come. They'll give chance to town top. No. Action. If it brained, you'd know, seize this opportunity that I'm offering y'all. Your life will change. It's a great opportunity for gangsters like y'all, who are treated like trash, to have connected on with Dark Alliance leaders. I wonder how your father, your boss, will react when he hears this news. Moi Luaskins, come. What should I do? Nothing special. Your opponent, the Dell assessment, is the special case number Simon Polition. He refused to join. And as no, we don't take any for answer. If there were other outstanding men, I wouldn't be bothered to this extent. Luaskins, come. He is the special case number. The special case number refusing to join the noble faction is the first time for it to be rejected years. Yes, here's this tradition is very important. For Tunajel, that only happened during presidency. There's already chaos outside. Even after graduating from this university, I won't be able to see the former presidents properly. Luaskins, come. What do want revenge? Not, it's just tradition. There's this belief, Karen. Beware of nobles. If they get upset, things could worse, and if they get hit, things could spiral out of control. Even if things are going well, they could end as failure. It's old and common saying. And this is just confirmation of those customs. Luaskins, come. Sunday, borrowing artifacts from others during the dual pressmentation is considered rule violation. Borrowing. It's smoke like advance payment. Yeah. Luaskins, come. Fronda, the huge audience will use the power of this artifact to crush your opponent completely, and the end of the duel. This will show the insignia of royal family. Alright. I'm not see to legal matters like this, but I will definitely display this front of a lot of people, ensuring that noble's still alive. Satana the Genius. Malcolm's special skill is known as doubling now. Luskans come, which is black magic spell generally known for creating clones that resemble him appearance, but Malcolm clones hear, see and even smell. Its compatibility is excellent, and it appears once well crafted that it's difficult to distinguish from the real one if we compare it to the assumption that first-grade students keen control to skeletons on average evil. He produces massive amounts compared to Eve erase first graders. True, if we were the second grade we wouldn't have known, but the first grade numbers are tubik fat. And from what give notice there are 3 types of black magic that are best for dealing with Malcolm. First, the close of nullification. Secondly, magic detection. Thirdly, wide area black magic that covers the entire field. This man's black magic is too to handle with summoning arts and magic. Your black aura is likely to be depleted first front of him Luaskins, come. But none of the 3 applies to me, and is that. So see if the subspace issue is resolved time, there won't be better wide area skill than this certainly. Also I was going to tell before but I forgot because of Sinbad. But don't these arms look different and strange from each other Luaskins, come. They look the same to me, not it's different if you look closely. There are subtle beam traces. It's clear that the creators of Overlord put more effort into this stage. It's subtle, but it's likely trace of length adjustment connected with your thoughts and extended with feeling of folding Luaskins, come alright. Extend your arm. Is it failing to execute your commands or just ignoring them Luaskins? Come, that's right, it ignores hands when it can't execute them. Let's again extend your arm, although don't keep trying. Hey guys, brought the ingredients here, extend your arm Luaskins, come. Whoa, what's this, is it welcoming me? It got longer, was I right? Thanks Fit, I think I got really important hint. Actually this Luaskins, come. When I have money he'll buy something, he doesn't have any money to buy anything right now. Okay. What's this, is it some kind of close friendship between men? Here are the materials glasses. And this is the place the gentleman here bet on. Thank you, Sunday. Come with me to Rochester Luaskins. Come, what now? Yes, I just got called that the subspace is complete. Miss Student Semin, I've been waiting for you. Hillin did really finish it Luaskins, come all. Yes, it was a bit tiring, but glad managed to meet the deadline gala. Here it is. This is the exclusive subspace for Simon. Yeah. After wearing the ring, let it hang comfortably, then just grab your hand and open it twice. Close it twice Laskars. No subsleer hand sist cleric. He adjusted it to fit the Overlord's arm, lets it out. He okay inside? Oh, are there any lights inside? Yes, because it's a simple function. First let's leave the main subspace open for understanding its structure. The primary function of the subspace is to the losers. Will please note that the subspace opens within meters around you. Luskins, come okay? Well, yeah. Wonderful, don't feel that scattered all at. This subspace, you'll see another small magic circle below the Overlords. The 2 subspaces are connected through that magic circle, allowing the Overlord's legs to move freely Luaskins. Come, oh, think the Overlord also knows. How did he is? Now Simon will tell about additional amazing feature. Please think about the while pressing your left foot on the ground. You feel like you're stepping on something. It's like, but now please raise your head. You see those virtual magic circles activating Luaskins. Come, the magic circle now making the black aura flow into it. Does the aura flow automatically heat its basic function? 3 black flames, the magic circles containing the black alarm. Yes, we. Door open Luaskins, come. Hillin, you're a genius. How did you even create the subspace? Originally this was suspended project created to open multiple subspaces. Don't know how, but it ended being specifically modified for the Overlords. I'm also glad to see this undead seeing the light. However, as said, this partial space produces different outputs than regular outputs. Mean risks. Initially might feel some heat for some reason hands felt hot. If open it too many times the temperature will rise. If ignore the heat and continue to use the subspace, I'm sure might lose finger on vote evoldas through it if bazastica luescans come. But if you don't overuse it won't encounter such problems. If you think about instead of all 6 you won't feel the excessive heat. As you're using it now it also has function that makes it transparent after wearing it so won't have any inconvenience your daily life. Well that's all. Do have any other questions? There's lot actually. First, with this win with just power, Luskins come. The genius also. Please enter order. Please follow the rules. Please let me see Sun for a moment. It's not possible. Strangers are prohibited from visiting areas other than the field. Don't be too strict. Just want to see Sun. It is not allowed. Absolutely not. 2 people are in. Luskins come. Stop them. It's Necromancer. No need to worry, we will take good care of your children. Whether it's your son or daughter everyone here is safe, and regarding this Necromancer he belongs to Keen. Luskins come. Even if tell your son this now it won't change the outcome. Also to the dual evaluation rules. Disqualification has also been confirmed. Well hope you enjoy watching Luskins come. Shane you think? Princess you've come. Yes, attending Keen's event is the joy of life. Molly Dresden, the little princess of the Dresden kingdom. I'd heard that their special case number which isn't precedented will be playing today. Isn't that right, princess? Even as courtesy, shouldn't you first ask about your brother? I've no relation to that kind of person. That person created strange faction called the noble faction is the same as when he was the palace. Now that he's become that kind of person, what about special case number? Do think he will do well today's special dual evaluation? Luskins come. Look forward to it because he is student under personal care. Well I'll step aside first due to work. If you have any problems during your stay please contact us anytime. Lava. Yes thank you Jane. Can't believe Jane said something like that. Looks like it's deal. As Jane said we'll look forward to it. Luskins come. The intel genius. I think you've come long way. More people showed than we expected. They all came to watch your match. The only match worth watching today is yours. Hey, do I sense hint of sarcasm you tone? You're the type who performs well when you're nervous, and this time if you win the special case number won't be fluke anymore. Don't think of the tables with one strike. Luskins come. So place your bets too. Admit it now. How did bet and on whom? Of course I bet on your victory. Originally I wasn't going to bet on you. Not isn't it natural to bet on friend are being so skeptical. Alright, since trust me you'll make sure don't lose your money. And K2 Luskins come. I know be nervous, but thanks for me this much. Not we're friends and Simon is the person I trust the more than anyone else. Because you've worked harder than anyone else. Luskins come. Thank you, hearing that really helped me a lot. I will definitely win away. Merlin don't think should say something. Did Merlin bet 2 Luskins come? Not I did not. Okay up Luskins come. Oh rich really are greedy many, what are suddenly angry with me. Luskins come. Is there a genius? Both players shake hands. We were destined to Luskins come meet again. I never forget who embarrassed me. And there are many others besides me who were embarrassed. Yoke right. What? The Dresden. And them. Noble. Well I understand without having to say anything. Now let's begin evaluating the duel between Simon Politic from class and Malcolm Randall from class. Both players are ready. A game begins. I have no idea how I've been looking forward to this match. Simon Politic Tao Dad. Is insane speed of creation. As Fifth said is he. Worth being called specialist paint. The rumors about him were true. Simon. Luskins, come at once exaggeration to say that he was accepted based on that skill alone. Let's see how long last without using range magic. Luskins Kamegson. Luskins Kamo. Is there a problem with the spatial range? Yeah. It will. If I can't pinpoint the real one then. Less cans come. All. That bastard. He's targeting magic circle. Good job Simon, just keep the pressure on him Luaskans. Come isn't that black alarm. It's combat method that involves taking something from the subspace and retrieving it. There be summon monster inside that void. It was reason Chan said that. It's worth remembering his name Simon Polition call. Luaskans come. Professor, please consider your expression. Stop. Professor, there are certain limits to talent and potential. What I see now is beyond a reasonable limit. That's amazing, haven't been fall mood for the past month because couldn't see students use magic. Of course I angry and upset, this genius will come to me anyway Luaskans, come. A person the forefront the battle for taking Simon is Professor Aaron, no comment. On that. If I'm caught using this I'll be punished. I'll finish with one last attack Luaskans, come. Are trying to hide your body now or waiting for opportunity to distract and ambush me. Wrong Luaskans come new. Is Luaskans come. Salmon vortex scans. Even if you're the special admission student with explosion like this, I'm sure you'll still get some damage vortex skulls. Come no way, but still he special admits and student eka. Over there look what all. As expected from special admission student number. No way how he looks injured. Vortex scans come. I'm scared now. Wait, this can't be. I'm the one who should instill fear. Julia. Vortex scans come. She have already calculated the range of your attacks. I'm outside the range of those damn tentacles of yourself. I'm slowly reaching its limit. Baziev. You think when like this? The real game starts now. Vortex scans come. Hope you have that. How that treasure be the hands of Gangstar's son. Way exactly. I am as looking. Vortex scans go. That's Dresden's it. Stupid brother. Look, someone fallen she. It's gift from someone who has grudge against you. He is holding grudge, just be because I rejected his offer, no way. Is this what they call karma? It's like what did come back to like boomerang. This is interesting, how about we make bet at vortex scans, come can. Which suit is better Axe vortex case come. Come. Just as hard as cancel. What? We vortex scans car. I shouldn't use defense, I should do well in attack. It seems like well in battle of attack. Blue Harbor, I use bone armor to strengthen muscles and defend myself. Vortex gas, come. However this time it's different. Broke but they won't let me. You think when this way I do. You punk cow run away cup weirdly. Crazy son of bitchily. Vortex scans come. What? An arm. Damn it, can't move army. Ace Tardy would have done to buy vortex scans, come. I didn't do much, thought I didn't think could beat me with only that suit. And in mind there now two kinds of you win. Vortex gas come. Vortex scans come. This series first at Vortex scans. The Ozicum. This is. And scene. Maka movements have become strange Luaskans. Come, he got him. There are two things Simon is perfect at just now, that's what he used, restoration and control. And he is the bone armor to stop his opponent's movement. Aliwo. Damn old damn bastard. Now that bastard is completely unarmed of it. There's no way he withstands it. No matter what it takes, he'll win this match. Luaskans come. I'll make regret attaching the bone armor to boy. I like book. Well, Luskans come. Match over. Luskans come. The winner is Simon Florentia from Class A. Istanbul the genius. Hello Sinbad. Yeah. You even realize what you've just done? Yes, I just finished. How dare you beat the Black Knight a mix? How could the Luskans, come symbol of the Dresden royal family, such lowly manner? I don't care if you're stronger than Malcolm, but if he was wearing the Black Knight's armor would have known better. Can't see that I and the Dresden royal family have Malcolm back, we've lost or surrendered on your own, but instead won. Pricey bastard, how hard is to swallow your price. You've humiliated me and the royal family. I'm sorry, but I can't quite understand yoke. This is the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. This is Karen, after all, should act accordingly. Sinbad. Giving the Black Knight's armor was your choice, but defeating it is duty as keen student. What? Luskans come. And to bring the humiliation of the royal family. That's something even Prince shouldn't say lightly. Lowly. How dare lecture me? Stop it. How much more disgraceful do you intend to be, brother? More Molly, when did you come to Karen? If had come, should have informed your brother. I had suspicion that had stolen that treasure and handed it over to gang leader's son, pretending it was the royal family's will. It seems are the one who is humiliating the royal brother. That's... If she is Ender's sister, then the Princess Tuscan's come. To know what kind of punishment the Black Knight received because of losing your armor and to create such disgrace front of vassals from other countries. I will report this to father. Molly. Have forgotten who I am and adore your brother. Know what will happen to me if report this, father. You. Please don't tell father. Ben shouldn't have acted like this. I see that the student's father is working the royal garden. Less cars away. Are they to threaten me as royal? Shouldn't the least look after the people? Ninan, that's not it. That wench was the one who acted first. She dared to bring Keen and challenge me, Prince. What enough? I will personally apologize to Nets for this incident, and I will tell her the whole You know how Nets Valley her students right. I cannot stand seeing where Dresden become like the taller empire on my. Hey Molly are trying to escalate this. If we just let it quietly, nothing will. Luskans come. You're still not getting it, and keep babbling. We've gone too far to cover this. It's not just one or two things you've done wrong, brother Razor. Should be grateful I'm even cleaning after you. If understand, keep your mouth shut and stay out of this. I apologize to Simon Florentia on behalf of brother and the royal family. You. Ninan Princess. Brother in Dresden will not bother anymore. Simon. Luskans come. Luskans come not. Guys, I really enjoyed meeting and know. I was happy. Thank you. Shut please. We got after the dual evaluation. Simon, we're taking Professor Barron's class, right? Yes, I what are learning these days fix. Oh, these days we are focusing on zombies. Best yes. Why, no matter how you looked, is that right? Yeah. Valid trauma. I feel that trauma against bad. Infling Simon wanted there again too. Where the end of Professor Barron's zombie class, there's important performance assessment. Of course it is terrifying for those who have to take to assess went. After finishing first year and looking back at Luskans come. It wasn't that bad of memory. This place is good memory. You're lucky was planning to visit this place during your vacation. But thanks to that turtle-like professor, check it out sooner than expected. Unique, really senior. Why need to find the zombie commander of the Legion, Prince? This time this is exactly the kind of place he would like. Does he have any distinguishing features? Well, he looks just like his name suggests. Just like his name, least it's not that attention. This is the southern part of the shared kingdom. It's called Heathland is Luskans. Come what above Placer. Heathland is one of the top 10 mysteries of the continent. Powerful merge of dark magic and natural phenomena creates strange occurrences here. Most notably, Luskans come. This region, the concept of dotting now does not exist. When living beings die, natural law dictates that they decomposed. But here dead creatures do not rot and maintain their form. It's called the paradise of zombies. As previously announced, this evaluation will be conducted as drop project using the knowledge you've acquired about zombies. Treat the ultimate summon zombie and present it to me creation. So biting natural head is pointless, well have to find corpse, use humoring magic circle or really into it is. The evaluation criteria are completeness, originality, compatibility, and the composition of the magic circle awakens. There are no points for teamwork, everyone will receive the same score based on the performance of the zombie your brains. Spike no cowards will see mere zombies approach this like true necromancers do. The evaluation starts now. Yes, Professor. Ahem. Zombies are typically unlevel monsters. The environment of Heathland, there might be even creatures exceeding the level. And we must avoid combat as possible, yes, because the sound of fighting. The only good news is that fights between students are prohibited. Hector was glaring me again. But there are grave robbers and other necromancers. Well, the area is vast, so the chances of running into them are low, right? We should still stay on guard. Anyway, let's got Caliber, Merlin are too okay to choose off. If it's too scary, wait the base camp. They're the ones who stayed behind because even the birds wouldn't dare skins come. I'm little scared. But it's okay since we're all together. Hey, are looking down on me. There's no way I'd be scared of something like this. I'm Kevin. Alright, let's together then. Mecca Onsen from. Whoa, this place is really like city. Thought Heathland would be barren wasteland with nothing. But there's no one inside the buildings. It's really desolate. Of course, there's no one inside this place. Is only. What do you know where this is? I'm not completely clueless. What do you know? Tell us. Actually, there are a lot of opposition keen doing the evaluation. Awakens. Because it's dangerous. Not this place. Keen's dirty little secret is buried. Dirty little secret here. Yeah, this used to be the city of the taller empire. History books it says that after the rebellion rose, the emperor was captured the capital, right? But that's not true. Awakens. The emperor escaped from the Paul. Amidst the chaos, he tried to find new stronghold and wanted to resist Karen. And the place that was chosen was here, Heathland. This place was governed powerful sword master of the empire, and there was large army, so they planned to use the strength of this place for massive counterattack. Keen was worried about the empire regaining strength and decided they needed to create overwhelming fear to crush the empire completely. That's where the dark magic Aaron mentioned earlier comes in. Heathland is one of the 10 great mysteries of the continent. The powerful dark magic cast on this place combined with natural phenomena to create bizarre occurrences. They dropped that magic on this territory, turning it into what it is now. Still, if the emperor had safely made it here, wouldn't all the citizens of the empire have been dragged into war because of his pride? They cut it off before it escalated. Two kings didn't make completely unreal unable choice, but thinking that the people of the city died without knowing. It's sad. That's true, it's decision that makes sense strategically, but not humanly. Oh, shouldn't have brought it. Now the mood has gotten all gloomy. Alright, enough with the history talk, let's focus on the task hand and talk about the evaluation. To get good marks we need to create zombie. Let's start with that. Why, to use the summoning magic we first need to find corpse that hasn't turned into zombie yet. Shall we start searching the nearby houses? Yes, let's do that. How come there aren't any? Should we search another location? Let's do that. Okay, I'll open it. Awakens come alpha. Bella. Malin. Awakens come Jaya. And Shen too. We be troubled if things continue like this. We'll be trapped here, right? XO of course, don't need to say that on. King, take Merlin and come here, yes. Ricky cast the spell and signal. Alright, her. Awakens come an idiot. No kind. Why most. Is there the genus? You Awakens come. Yeah, are there many of them coming? We don't have any time to regroup. Ricky, they're coming from the front too. This is madness, they're everywhere. Yeah. What, that's the house we just checked. We have missed it. Kneel down. Luskens come. Zombies are breaking through the fire, told both. Summon, we need to find place to catch breath, even if it's for a moment wit. Otherwise we're done for no. Higgis, come this way, Sachi, all you. All up of. Luskens come. Hey, what is this? It was me, we got shocked. If you're going to use it, say something. He's Simon, I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but it seems we should. They're still from the front. Everyone hold hands tightly with each other. Door open, Wallow. Iskiansa come. Whoa, that was crazy. If we were just 1 second late, we would have been buried there. Gotta let's again alone. One more time, Hugh. We're going over the roof, get ready. That could work. Act to light. Oh, not Luskens came. Sorry for startling you or not, I'm okay thanks to Sin and I survived. Sorry everyone, but we need to move quickly. Luskens, come too. It seems like the zombies over here heard the noise and started moving. Let's move to new position quickly. Up, not bad. Of course I won't escape easily. Roans Luskens, come what I'm busy Gruron. Ha, oh skeleton bastards again, and mans is mixed this too. Find you as please, I have more important matters right now. Hugh. The Legion commander appeared Heathland, and feet too, it's obvious, they came here. Luskens, come his. It's so noisy. How, the immature zombie prince must be playing around again this time. Hey, while we're talking about it, I want to ask something. Do you know any legends about the zombie prince? The body of the zombie prince is asleep, somewhere the Heathland. I heard that if lay your hands on his crown and control all the zombies, Heathland vortex scans come. We'll also own the Heathland. I don't care about it. I knew it, I knew very well. Vortex scans come let. Don't want to destroy Keen, and the Dark Alliance don't want to take revenge on them. If that's the case, should own this Heathland. Moreover, art the owner of this Heathland from the beginning. Sword master of the old Tavern Empire. Don't know that they're no peaceful way, and have gained such overwhelming power to the point where it changed the world itself. Vortex scans cool. And now are already the level of ancient and dead. So what are you hesitating about? Where is the crown? I will find out about it. And also we'll find out about what happened after the zombie prince was away. After all, it's more than years now, and imagine the Dun Picard. Turned all the Empire's elite soul eyes into undead and had the whole continent fear. But now it's the opposite. Vortex scans come. Now and all the old people who become undead should complete move revenge on Kievan. Are helping me. I already told you, right? I also hold grudge against Karen people who have the same enemies or great allies. That ollie. Vortex scans come. Vortex scans come not. You'll keep dreaming about this for week. Is this place so hard? I'm not sure. The senior who told me about this test kind of eccentric Sonbei. There are so many zombies, we should be careful. Like what Maitland said, this test is weird. Are there so many zombies that are after us? Is it possible that these zombies are clever? It seems like they are getting control. Hey, look over there. Vortex gas come. What is that city? Sewage, well done, nice K. Guys, let's into that sewage. What, right now they're coming from all over the place and also climbing to the roof. Let's go down instead. I agree, I have something that might help us. This is just prototype, and I plan to sell it later. Isn't it perfect? It's good, right? Bring out some more. Wait. Then it'll block their view. K, please help me too. Please help us. Vortex scans, come. Everything ready, you'll start now. We trust you, Maitland. Ma'am, vortex scan. Vortex scans, Keycat. Everyone alright? Vortex scans, come. Wash that so scary cycle. The sound is echoing. What should we do now? Should we go again? Let's just wait here. What if we go outside? We'll get chased again. Wouldn't it be better to take this way rather than walk on the road of the Heathland? That's right, said this, the second largest city after the capital. And if we go further, wouldn't we find something? What do you mean, like noble mansion or soldai barracks? Yes, I thought we could find that kind of place, the big city. I think that idea is not bad, honestly. I think camp already got infiltrated the zombies. And maybe we find another camp like from class or last year's camp. Okay, so let's just continue walking. I'll have vortex cans come. Eat those zombies earlier look like they're getting controlled. Someone would to think, honestly. I think the prince is really here, but the most die. Haha, no, zombies are a very different species among the undead, so it's hard to know the truth. But as said, it seems like the prince is really behind it. But the skill to control all the zombies is his crown. His crown? Yeah, when he wears the crown he gets connected to the moon lies near him, vortex gas comes, so that's he control the zombies. Reel this series first at vortex cans. When that guy puts on the crown he becomes the same type of undead as himself, other words, he dominates zombies. So does that mean the prince has similar power to the Legion Commander terms of only being able to control zombies? It's like lesser version of the Legion Commander's power. But if he uses the crown he controls zombies that haven't undergone legionization. With this ability he becomes the only king this heathland where the undead are zombies. That's the reason he wanted to come here, I get it. And lastly, is the prince friendly towards the Legion's Luaskans? Come. Don't know Luaskans. Come, when Richard was the Legion commander the prince was loyal to him. It seemed like he held him admiration. Let us know the Legion did not end well. We'll only know what the prince is thinking if we meet him. If us think all the zombie attacks are the prince's doing, it means he recognized as the Legion commander. We might have to overpower him with force. I sue enough the genius. Luskans come huh? I didn't know there was place like this heathland. Was it like well-maintained place? It seems to be inside mansion, right? Shall we look around here? Alright. Why sense traces of wide range barrier this place? Oh, what kind of barrier? Locking effect. It's currently deactivated. But it seems like someone wanted to hide this place. Luskans come. What's happening? He died long time ago, eh? Well, and y'all, don't underestimate I'm Necromancer to Luaskans. Come, for now the conditions for summoning magic as outlined the textbook are met me. Making it zombie would avoid 0 score. This is still satisfactory. Let's search a bit more than we saw armory earlier. That means there are security personnel, right? That's right, there should be more cell materials to use. Look over here, Luaskans come. Isn't this enough for a? Yeah, it's the best condition. Until now, we've been using undead made from remade materials that someone else had magically prepared, but now we have to use the person in front of us as material. The essence of being necromancer is practicality. Let's not think too emotionally, think of it as material, not dead person. Wait minutes. I'm better than summoning. I also received better evaluations. Zombie, summoning magic kid. Luskans come. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Let's remember Professor Baron's class. Even era of peace, we must not forget the essence of being necromancer. While the school usually deals with zombies made from skeletons of monsters for the sake of student sensibilities, this is the true essence of necromancer. No matter how horrifying or repulsive it is, we must face it. We must understand the situation and become true necromancers. Just as surgeon who cannot dissect body cannot survive, this is essential for necromancer. Print dissect, separate into pieces. Who is inevitable. Colelio Hotel Share Ellie Red. Black magic that raises zombies from corpses is divided into 2 categories. Why zombie and summon zombie. Summon, let's replace the frenzy formula with the eastern one. The corpse is signs of rejection. Why zombie is black magic that creates instant zombies that only fight for a few hours urgent battlefields. It seems like the atomios in the body is showing abnormal reaction. On the other hand, summon zombie creates semi-permanent zombies that be used as long-term summons. Heathland decomposition does not occur, we proceed like this. And this time, we will encounter alright replace all formulas related to decomposition lies see skills Lysenko Sanli. Weskens coming up. Oh, the ultimate summon zombie. Everyone step back right after the summoning magic activates, its aggression will be maximized. It work. Weskens come, he'll give a command. Attack that tree. All. Seems like it worked, the poison from its teeth and claws is intact, and its aggression is perfect. It's a bit disappointing that it's limping, but this should definitely secure us meant to hear rank. Then let's head back, we return through the sewer cement store the zombie your subspace. Sure surprising. This isn't enough, let's search until we find even better zombie Uskens. Come, I thought you'd say that. Alright, I don't want to that far here, just hearing about taller makes me feel uneasy for no reason. There are zombies here. One Luskens come. A genius Verizon. Please help Obili toll. They'll open the subspace, so please come out with the legions, we're always for rampage, but if we fight now your friends might notice. Is Heathland the paradise of the undead, what's weird about? Skeleton and zombie fighting vortex gaze, come head okay, come out boy door. As I really enjoy time together, no. I'm so happy, thanks, just shut up please vortex gas, come. What? Earthquake. Skeleton. Where does it come from? It looks like territory, I'll dispute guys, let's got this is chance. No, insane, this is great, that skeleton is really, if we use the undead once, there will be no turning back. But isn't it strange, is that skeleton oddly helping us and the timing is really perfect, not? I'm possible. Must be mistaken. Vortex gas. Should be careful, I know. Vortex scans come. Honor thanks to me. You are all still alive, not okay, sorry, attack the modern ton next time boy. Yes, be careful. And where we get skewered ton like that, he was really to be skeleton of human. Stop it stupid, what if they to kill us, do think it would still be good? Honestly it is very cool. Well that's true. And his sword is really awesome. But don't you think the smell getting worse, maybe because we're from outside? As wait, be quiet, vortex gas come. There is someone over there, Dado Ika Kiaoma. Maybe it's classmates. Not if that's the case. We should be hearing more footsteps to this dangerous place alone. Or maybe it's Hector, maybe he's going alone. Vortex scans Kamaka. Me my prince. I'm the ruler of Heathland. Vortex Gasco. Ruler that's ridiculous, Maitland's quiet. The smell. Dictas. You're holding really well, vortex scans come. Yes, you're used to the smell of corpses. It's the kid we're looking for, what Kodo? Granted. Vortex gas come. I knew it, how dare you attack us when no it's me, haven't changed bit feet. Stop talking nonsense and join the legions, this kid is Richard's son. Alright, he really looks similar to him. If that's the case, should give him test what? There are so many zombies over there, even if it's you it will take the least minutes to get here, vortex cause come. Until get here, how long do think your contractor last you? Let's start the test. If I get it, ask. Vortex gate to. Vortex Gascom. And you're the commander of the legions, right? All. Vortex Gascom. Was fool to expect more too. Is this all cut? Vortex scans come alive. How is this really over? Commander the legions. Vortex Gazo. Wheel this series first, all vortex scans. Manka Buddycom World Lus Scans. This chapter is translated Lus Scans. Come on the website if you want to us. Already done. Commander. Lus Scans come. This is a bit surprising. But that's as far as it goes. Really a awakens come. I want it. A genius for Eisen. Friends tell me the reason for this fight are hostile towards me. Awakens come should tell that. I will revive Father's legions. I gather in Father's old comrades for that goal. If there was any misunderstanding between two minders standing. What misunderstanding could have said with eyes before we're even born? Awakens, the priest went mad and discarded us like old shoes disbanding the legions. Don't see any misunderstanding there. Second, tired of getting entangled with necromancers. I will become the king of this place. Awakens come. Darting is impossible. I've dodged it. Awakens come thoroughly hit and run. Messing around like this won't last long. Exhaust. Oh come on. You think student level curse will work on me? Awakens come. Askov. Eskov Opkama. Looks like this is your limit X now. Let me kill you. Awakens come what? You have the luxury to smile even now or are not your right mind because hit your head. The one who will be dying. Awakens come. Leading magic. Awakens come. Summon. Back off from that guys. Awakens come. How dare you up? Him Awakens come. Show red. Awakens come. You really think could beat me with your lowly skills? That's it. Something I should say. What Awakens come? Sorry for being late. Now off. Awakens come. The genius Badoni. What I should be saying. What? You late. Vortex gas come. Vortex gas come. It's still not over, don't let your guard down boy. No. Right, I'd ate too. Didn't expect you'd cut neck like that. Okay, but you better not think about doing anything nonsense right now. Don't touch Maidens. Well, depends on your choice. Vortex scans, come. You summon right if you want to save this, choose wisely. Of course should come alone without fee, real tell advanced and should know that know very well about subspace, so don't come with any silly ideas about it. See ladder. Vortex scans come. Prince, calm down boy. There is no point chasing him right now because he will treat your friend as hostage, and if move recklessly everything will be difficult. Should gather information for now. But how this is Heathland, and there are only zombies here. Found some humans while clearing out the zombies the mansion earlier, they seemed suspicious. There are vortex scans come humans. Heathland. Senate. People were torn. What exactly are guys all have? I'm sorry it happened because work rock less. Our so love vortex gas ka. Shiv you're here prince. It's not big deal and just scolding them, because they made mistakes so are here mansion. I'm here for trade, know the thing I always do. Pieces of obsidian stone, I brought them all as requested. Think the amount is roughly correct, take care of the body oak. However it seems like you're looking for more than last time. Said need to consume obsidian to maintain your strength. Is there something wrong with your body? Vortex scan scope, none of your. I'm glad if there's nothing wrong, I'd be trouble if I lost partner, but prince. Who is that girl? Pick her pick. Isn't she keen how get such precious meal death? They've been studying here once car for several years now. They're useless. But this girl. She's hostage, there's someone want to kill. Vortex gas come. Look prince, he'll buy this girl. Thought you're only trading corpses, didn't know that you're also doing slavery sometimes, living person appella. I'll give pieces of obsidian stone. What gave me eyes for all the corpses had, but you're giving me pieces just for her. What exactly is happening? Avikana. Just need her to get him blah, yeah. What, where is Kilo? So you're awake. What the hell, I only remember that I was performance evaluation vortex scans, combat. Ah, that kid, we just fought with that kid back then, I fainted, no way. I'm still. Hithlin, but are there people? Honor, you're full of energy, is it because you're still young it's perfect off of? Milho are trying to say something who? Vortex Kaz, come. Don't touch body, dirty bastard, let me now. Or you'll burn everything. Is it black circle magic, is flame not coming out? I'm Madeline Villeneuve, Vizier Keen, a member of Ivory Tower, do know what you're doing right now. So you better. Student Keen and Imamir of Ivory Tower. Vortex scans, what? Unfortunately this old has no intention of extorting ransom from Keen student, come on, I really don't have any plans after that. Turn you and pin. Member Nope Tower, great serial we skeleton banshee. Vortex Gaz, come. What? This damn bastard. Tell me, who are you? Can't talk. Agolis. Luskans, come. You damn bastard, how dare you? Luskans, come. You restore I. Damn it, what? That sword sending the meat column to Magnum was mistaken. Of all people, I had to run into this guy's mum gal. That's all Archie gas. Uska. Luskans, come. No way. Something is growing inside his body. That thing can't move anymore. Don't need to fight anymore, Luskans, come. No. This what I ca. Ask. Oh, Luskans, come, I ill. Excuse me. Thank you, Gilly. Essence of the genius. Luskans, come. Thanks. Excuse me. Oh, the sewer. Wait moment. Thank you so much for saving me, I really mean it. I was truly terrible situation, but thanks to Yolk I survived. If you're okay with it, I'd like to repay somehow. I'm Erlin Billen. Student Keen and affiliated with the Ivory Tower, whatever wish I. Luskans, come, 2 people are lying unconscious the sewer. 1 woman and 1 have collapsed. 1 was taken away, but the other managed to escape on their own. It is Simon that's relief yet. Rilza. If let him go away like this. Not something anything least I need to know. Kimono, your name, might. Please tell me your name. Luskans, come. Akenbe. Luskans, come, we meet. The genius Amadanov. Join Discord, we're recruiting Korean translators and proofreaders. Join Discord for more details. Luskan, come. Oyan Sephonic. Hayat Dumpia. Of all names did think of Yanni. Luskans, come, not was originally going to say PF. It said it anyway later, worrying that it would become useless, and is that mixed your name with mine, ha. This is the most fun I've had in dead life, Kibib. Say. So what do we do now? It's great that we save mailing, but is this he retired necromancer Javier, are doing large-scale corpse delivery business, have ever seen schoolgirl Keen in form? Not are looking for. In oil Luskans. Come, haven't seen her, but if she fell into Javier's hands she would have gone to the campsite. The mansion is closed, it's going to be battlefield, son. Battlefield, what ape talking about? Can't tell you, Heathland, there are ancient undead called Prince and Manslayer. Javier is cooperative relationship with both of them simultaneously, and he plans to the mans to eliminate Prince, and ultimately betray man's goal is to obtain Prince's crown. Hurry, boy. It seems like the war has begun. Morani genius that. Told now. Amidluskans, come. They're undead enhanced only with reinforced shells. They're created specifically to deal with zombies. No. Never. Can't pass the king's plate. Salon's Simon will be here soon. When he comes, chain him and lock him the underground prison death. Because the woman is being held hostage, you won't make hasty decision, Luaskans. Come Yufa. A pill. Thanks to the meat golem, the situation is favorable. The aggression of the zombies remains threatening. Luaskans come. As expected, its man's impressive. The war has begun, but where is Javier? There seems to be slight issue. Nevertheless, he'll be back soon, gasps. Life train. What's going on, Javier? It seems like he'll survive. Did we really need to drain all their life force even though they were our subordinates? You've always carried them around with such intentions, and sorry to be late thanks to the interference of that strange man Luaskans. Come, how's the? It's progressing as expected. Prince's barrier has been successfully lifted, and when told me Chris left just time. Of course won't just sit back and watch. Luaskans come ask. Now's the time forward. Wolf no. Our units left ahead. Quickly finish him off. Yeah. You best start. Massa. A genius for Ison. It's okay. I was caught off guard earlier, and I didn't use Chilton. He can't cut me out. We're surprised Luaskans come. The battle decades ago couldn't cut you. After expert fencing, that defeat changed thinking significantly. Ohio. Ugh. I stopped obsessing over certain sword techniques and trying to mimic Ura with Chilton. Acknowledged that Chinook is superior to Ura. Focused on enhancing the cutting power to its extreme with the power Chilton, and the result, the wound on your body. Can cut now. Luaskans come. Don't get cocky just because managed to scratch melt rash. Your tactics haven't changed all after all this time. All Luaskans come. Your body possesses powerful curse immunity. I honed blood flow techniques, and it has been very successful. Huge. Javier betray me. Betrayal. I was never your fan from the start. We were merely business relationship. Good luck. Back off, kiddo. Luaskans come with this. 7 times left, Ijo. Damn it, Ali. What should I do? Only 6 times left now because of those bastards. Lose. How I avoid those 2 and destroy all the meat golems. I need to deal with this before that guy Simon arrives. Oh okay, intruder was just dealing with Magnum. What are talking about? Already pissed off. Stop saying useless things. Even if life is tough, should to look a little less grumpy. Have a Luaskans come, Prince La. It looks like have multiple lives. How many do you have left? Fashion the genius. Is your goal the crown? I told you our goal, Luaskans. Come what? Did already forget that I asked to join the legions. Shit, lost me not making another contract with Necromancer. Really? Then what about that? It joined the legion and swear absolute obedience to me. Lend power. Cut the crap out. I see your movements too clearly. You're excited, you're on edge. And mentally cornered. Maybe now is the time. Hit open. In each case. What are you trying to dodge? Luaskans come, what to think? This kind of thing. Well, cook. This is the price for messing with friend. Luaskans come, wait moment. Don't tell me not don't. Don't touch body, still no ill. They're swarming and please feet under okay. Send back. I want to see your master die, man. What are capture him immediately. Stop that asteroid, damn it. What are doing, catch him immediately. Stop that base star, damn it. Get out of mansion monster. Hear me. Either. Yuda. Welcome to the legions. Yes, once the legions, always the legions. These gangster-like bastards. Planning to fight if the legion commander dies. To shut up, I don't care. Method. Damn it, absolute command, that little kids. We seem to line it or not, we're on the same side now. If you want to keep the crown, we need to work together. Explain the situation so I help. Don't be ridiculous. Help us. The situation worsened because forcibly turned me into legionnaires. What? Look outside. The connection between the crown and the zombies was severed because made me legionnaires to Olivia. What are you going to do? This situation haven't, we're outnumbered, it's over 2. Before I regain control, Magnum and Javier will be the mansion of Nadamox. Use this to control the zombies, right? Hey, what are doing what? Damn it, stop, that's not something human endure. Then do have another method. Don't you? Asshole. What did I say? That's not something human endure, right? Well, it's more double than I thought. Here aren't stopping this, you're the administrator. Stop wasting your energy, and just watch Yalton indent. That guy is more dangerous than Richard, different way. Damn it, more dangerous have. Let's go, Prince. I'll show you how to win. This war. It seems something is happening. The mansion Dino Monaco. This easy victory give prepared for a long time. But it's unfortunate long coming. What are doing now is the chance push hard. I see. The zombies are being neutralized because of that guys. That guy is someone no. He's the one who interfered with me earlier. Such young person overpowered, and the Prince did Medvedi. What the hell are thinking? If the Legion commander dies, I die too. Pierre Ardeprel. Stopping this are planning to die too. It's not that I'm not stopping it, I have no reason to stop it. What? He succeeded downing me on the first 2. Vortex scans come. What? Noeli. What the hell is that? It's different from undead control. Vortex gas come. Folly. Next vortex gas come. Rotation. Vortex gas come. Kill him, man. What are doing that, brat? Should have known it from the start. That you're just using me too. Vortex gas come. Aviam King Tunun too. What is your name? Summon for Anshia. I'm Man's Knight of the Tavern Empire. Purpose and faith are to take revenge on Karen. So please hand over the crown. Nah, and it's not business. You've heard your story roughly. You're going to lead the undead of Heathland to take revenge on Karen, right? You really think it is possible? You can't beat Nettles. The essence of what you're trying to do is just destruction, not justice or revenge. How many people from the continent will die while your battalion marches towards Karen? And now that empire no longer exists. Vortex has come. If your plan had even the slightest possibility, I would have supported it. And maybe it would turn out as revolution. However, with this power, beat Karen. Also think it's impossible, right? Go. After all, what you've done is just threatening the descendants of this empire that lives without knowing its name. Vortex Gaz Co. So your actions that think is important and justice allow Co. Everything do now is just meaningless. Ches created chaos my else. Then what the spirit of the imperial citizens that were unfairly victimized my Karen house supposed to comfort them? Then what do you think about the people who might be your victim, the chaos that created There is only one reason I am fighting right now. I want to protect those people Vortex Gaz Commune. Think any further conversation will be meaningless. Everyone. Vortex scans come till. They feel this way too. Charge OX. For the Empire. Shed the crown. Vortex gas. Vortex gas come. Necromancers are excellent many ways, and they seem to have weakness. How for that ubless. For me, the one who dedicated soul to the sword and haunt whole life with only the sword. How are you wrong? Being good everything simply means being strong. Wait boy, stop taking on the resentments of the zombies any further will be too much laconic. Net, you're already your limit. And I'll gladly show that I surpass it. Bring me his head. Laconic net. How could this happen all? Gotta. How is this possible? The zombies have formed legion, and even their physical abilities have increased too. They've swept away the meat golems that we couldn't defeat, and the skeletons too. Is the true way to use the crown. He is as good that neutralized him, boy. But this won't kill him. Now what will do comic net nice. And the delay is because I'm handling too many thoughts. If I leave it like this I'll lose sanity. The crown. Is the boy rejecting it? This guy, it is not that his sanity is gone, but he'll laconic net. Who? Lack magic undulation der shakti. Wait, how does the boy know this magic? Surely the boy has never learned, not he's never even encountered magic before. It's unmistakable this magic is the symbol of the necromancer during the war. The most horrifying fear, the pinnacle of zombie sorcery, laconic net. Zombies. Illusion. Yeah, this is laconic net insane. Are you really at? Oh wait. He is just trying to protect your head with that blackness, laconic net. It seems the thoughts have dissipated. Rest peacefully, sword master. Oh dear. Alright, Horde, use the corpse explosion here. I don't know about. Did I do well, laconic net? Reckless fool, yes, did well. Rinsika. And I tell Yokin too. I would show how to win. What are doing here? Oh really? But I have nothing else to do, follow me. Laconic net, I may not guarantee, but I definitely promise fleeing. New comic net ready Wakamikana for the fastest releases. Mab the genius. Please visit website to help us continue translating this manhwa. Without your support, we may sadly have to stop. Join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. Gitaskins Lukamik net. The only official domain we have now is Lukamik net. Any other domain is scam. Laconic net. Laconic net. This is annoying. Ianadzana, genius. And that you earlier than thought, boy Van. See what happened to what do mean what happened, wiped out Magnum Group, and it's only been hours since collapsed. He took out Magnus. Yeah, and used corpse explosion to do it. What corpse? What? Don't remember. It's very eagle in bits and pieces, low comic net. Wow. To perform miracle through instinctive insight only. Is this what they call talents? This point we might need a new work for it. I think I covered mans with zombies and concentrated like crazy to blow them away, but I don't remember how I did it. I think I said something cool the end that would remember the oldest stick. What do if you don't remember enough? And just no, drop the crown. There was no one to control the zombies. Put it back on a comic net. Hate to admit it, but handle this power better than do if you want to take it. Well, can't stop you not keep it. I'm never using the thing again. What good choice, what? He managed to maintain himself with the crown to a certain point. But at the end he lost his mind to the crown's power, and even himself. The last moment the boy's consciousness was almost uncontrollable. He is right, whether I handle it well or not I shouldn't use it again. Lucomic net. It's addiction, Reno. The more you use the crown the more get immersed its power. If really on it too much you'll eventually be devoured it also. I'll think about it when I get stronger. You're really getting after using corpse explosion. Really don't remember. I told Yoke I don't. Well, I did this and that the only I clearly remember is top dinar. Oh, red ember, the most important part. That's right, laconic net. I'll think about the rest when I get back to school. Why save Mel? A performance assessment. I need to get back quickly. Have zombie I made. Hurry, Prince. Oh, I don't have the materials, Prince, sorry, but He really does look like him, Luke comic, net. The way if Javier goes back to Karen, should I go back to it might take about 2 years to move the main body. Oh right Prince. Stay here. What? Really you're ruling Heathland right and since I'm your mood. Heathland is mine to right. I think it's good idea to have general, and get dedicated territory don't you like net good choice and dead, who find it hard to enter ruins or pocket dimensions. And those harmful to humans be managed Heathland. More importantly Prince descend into zombie's body regardless of distance if certain conditions are met meaning his main body stays Heathland. But we summon him to Keen sounds good yellow. Who deciding this without asking me? The corpse commander of course Fog part remember. That's right one more thing how many lives have how many are left now to have left think. Don't worry refill them about week it won't take long to get back to Laconic net okay got it. Anyway take good care of Heathland Prince wait hold on are really leaving like this? What if betray you? Betrayal we formed legions it's fine. G's feet to make contract with such careless guys wait their Jim. Luke comic net. Yeah. Put this on any finger, and pour some darkness into it then talk to me also if place your hand on zombie's body while wearing this ring kike yeah. Can descend into that zombie body. Use it when need to Prince me. Well treasure it does that. We're off now see later laconic net I. Oh right Prince what now? You have anything this mansion that I into zombie. Might as well take everything. A genius idea. Please visit website to help us continue translating this Manhwa. Without your support we may sadly have to stop join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras Tuskins Lecomic.net. The only official domain we have now is Lucomic.net. Any other domain is scammed. Is Simon so late? Yun said that Simon escaped on his own keep going on about phone Liana we really. Of course he saved life. And he told me back to where in Kmar. How would he know where the sewers Yon definitely save us from that super strong kid zombie Laconic net right? Ha. But I'm curious about something said Yon was holding the same sword as the skeleton we saw the mansion. Yeah, but that skeleton attacked us. Well must have misunderstood he probably thought we were the invaders. Oh come on are doubting Yon now. Of course there's no proof. He's really on side Lucomic. Net excuse me. Is it possible that this young person is Simon? No way there's no way Simon is phone, but the tunning kind of matches shell. Not absolutely not no way. Lucomic net not way. The build and height were different. And the voice was different too and just tell he doesn't have that almond-like quality. What do you mean the almond-like quality anyway? No like being polite upright and diligent kind gentle considerate 50v. Sometimes tough passionate. But anyway he didn't have any of those qualities was completely scary sort of he. Parent. Kids. That's definitely something Simon doesn't have listen to me how Lucomic. Net he doesn't lack that qualities entirely thought. There's Simon what? Sorry I'm late Simon I'm glad you're safe. Alright it's relief you're not badly hurt. Let's use this for project yeah. What is it it's monster called Baijo? Rizy this is top grade zombie material where to get this laconic net it was the basement of the mansion where I was held. Managed to take care of the project even while being captured impressive I was just lucky. Let's hurry and make it to submit okay. A suit ingenious. Aklet really found something. Laconic net. Where did find if it was the basement of old mansion on the outskirts of Heathland. There were still some cell things left. Is the continuous modifier missing because of the area's special properties we considered that it's place where things don't rot. It exclude the poison effect Angui is monster with ice attributed we determined that. Infection direct from poison would be ineffective. We checked the Actemios and Laconic net I did. It's pity couldn't utilize the racial traits of Bengali, but it seems handled it to the best of your current ability. It looks a bit rushed, but thanks to the good materials it turned out well. Group gets a dismiss thank roll tweet. Well done. I believe I've learned a lot from this project some might resent me for making do such terrible Where some might criticize that teaching is outdated, after all it's become era where easily obtain zombies or skeletons if you have the money. But he as lights this field, understanding the roots and fundamentals is more important than anything else. Tradition and roots under the name of practicality is foolish. Even if tree looks lush with leaves and flowers, it won't survive storm if its roots are rotten. Let connect this peace won't last forever. Those who can't even create single undead on the battlefield have no right to call themselves necromancers. Establish cold and efficient methods for any situation. If there are no corpses, the bodies from bombed village into your army. If you're short on numbers, raise your friend's corpse and win. That is practicality, and that is necromancer. Everyone bring out the zombies brought from Heathland, including those that haven't been evaluated, and the failed ones, yes. Professor, the quantities match. Ah, he took control as expected of the Wyandotte, right? It's unfortunate news for you all. The zombies brought from Heathland have side effects. Once they leave Heathland, they intermittently exhibit extreme aggression of pack. Since it's beyond the student's ability to control them with their current spirits, I will handle it. Ah, this is corpse laconic net. Illusion. Do you think it's beautiful? It felt that way even for a moment. Comic net. And have taken step forward as necromancers. The genius horizon. The Deathland training evaluation, which was more dangerous than ever, ended safely. The students of class were all exhausted both physically and mentally, so they all washed and holed themselves their dorms. The Connect Heat said that used corpse explosion. I don't really remember that moment. However, one saw Professor Barron's corpse explosion, whole body trembled. The Connect as if wanting to recreate that dark magic. But there are no zombies around. I can't practice even if I want to. Olga. Week, what class do we have tomorrow? I forgot. What was it again? I'm doomed. We have math studies the afternoon, and it's joint class with class A. I'm the worst condition this time. I'm definitely going to fall behind. Joint class with class. Comic net. Anyone I know? Us. Isn't this Nate a genius? Much Comic net. Lass went to Deathland yesterday, right? Last week we were all just like that. A class students are watching it. Get quickly off. But Semen too. The Connect net. I've really never seen phone. I told Yoke I don't know. When I opened eyes I was the mansion's basement die. Yesterday Merlin talked about Yon all day. The dorm lounge. Comic Mit Cambia. Yon really the handsome? Of course. He was half covered, and still think he's handsome. When I was kidnapped and was being taken away, carriage Yon broke the carriage door and came to rescue me. Then he beat that old pervert to pulp. He held me tightly and escaped from the moving carriage. Don't worry now, he'll protect you. The Connect net. It's like fairy tale. Look right. Is memory distorted? You're quite popular boy. Levingle my. Okay. You've missed you a lot. Connect net. Get away from me, you're disgusting. Okay. Okay Sarah. I couldn't sleep because she was worried when she heard that we're going to the dangerous Deathland. Sarah foot, it's really creepy. Stop it. That mean? Sarah just wants Jody friends with Merlin. Comic net. Talk about playing with people's hearts, but saying that just makes seem hypocritical. Got it. Less Kamola. Hello Comic net. Lydia's fallen. Aren't going to help her. It's been a while since the island survival year. It has. I'd rather avoid her. Haven't forgotten that you owe me, right? Classes, students of Kashina class, please gather. Today we'll learn special skills. Students from class A pair with student from class to form groups of 2 there and you 2 here. 2 over the Comic net. And y'all. With that student over there, yeah. The Comic net. It can't be helped. This is what the assistant teacher has decided. That's Merlin doesn't like her. Alright, everyone has partner right. Then let's start with light warm-up. How are feet and Ribble doing? We talk about something else. What would like to talk about? I don't understand, claimed Merlin. Isn't it natural to want to rely on fellow Ivory Tower people this remote place? Merlin only sees as rival may be sore, but I'm sincere. I was adopted daughter with no blood relation to the Ivory Tower family, ground vow adopted. Net when the head of the Ivory Tower first brought me in, I had to endure a lot of criticism and disdain. The one who reached out to me back then was Net to us. Merlin was someone so high that someone like me who had come into the Ivory Tower as guest couldn't even dare to look her. But she took care of me and played with me, saying we were the same age. Even though she knew I was there as her rival. It still remains warm memory for me. But as time passed, Net, Merlin started to believe that I tricked and toyed with her. There's nothing I do about it, it's just how abilities are, and I often get misunderstood. People don't want to clear the misunderstanding. As you've seen, Net, it's not that easy. Milan's desperate attempts to catch to me are just too adorable. I feel like just leaving her be. Really? Aren't you a genius in? Alright, pay close attention to the next street thing move. Your back will stretch nicely. Net box. It could not make weird sounds. I'm sorry, I made sound without realizing it. This time they'll make Simon feel good. I please don't say anything that could be misunderstood. Net. The Ivory Tower kids all have poor athletic ability. How is it feeling? Good, right? Yeah. This time I choose the topic of conversation. Slid yourself. Have thought about where you want to work after gratis eating from the 3rd years? Future aspirations. Net never give really thought about it. But how about this as your future goal, Simon? The next head of the Ivory Tower. No matter how you're the official heir of the Ivory Tower, don't have the right to hand over the position to complete strange. And how about thinking of it this way? Net. Marrying the heir of the Ivory Tower. After the marriage you'll step back and amend position as the Tower Queen. Then the one I serve, the head of the Ivory Tower, will naturally become you. That case the head of the Ivory Tower would become honorary position without real power. Reduced to just figurehead. Net. Well, I mastered courage to propose. But this is how take it. The main point isn't the position of the Ivory Tower head, but the fact that have ye. It's frustrating. Do I really have to? This far to win someone's heart? Should I just stick few feathers on? Serene. Yes. Let's start stretching. The assistant instructor is watching us from behind. Net. Inhale deeply. Next, hold back. Pull it forward and hold. Just moment. Net. Would this be okay if it's uncomfortable? Thank you, let's get it. I'll pull first. It hurts. Net. This is how the stretching is usually done. Since this is first time, please be gentle. Pat it out. Versus abilities are so, but have you ever used them for anything strange things? Like turning someone into classmate or something? Net. Oh really? Don't understand here, did that on her own. Yes, I believe you. Hilarious. It doesn't seem like to believe me. All okay. Net. The genius idol. To us warmly is over. Everyone stop. Now the technique we'll be learning this time is advanced application of internal black shadow manipulation. Net. It's called internal black shadow division. It's not that difficult, just need to double the current level of internal control of darkness. Of course, if only double it, your organs and intestines will burst. And you'll die. Right, your intestines and that bit will burst out extreme, so you need to release the darkness outside your body. Net. So, while this technique is maintained, you'll be able to defeat even larger and stronger opponents with ease. Martial arts. Net. That it's easy, right? The genius elbows no. Since you're still beginners, when performing internal black energy diffusion, your partner will activate the expulsion magic circle on your back. Ideally should be able to handle the expulsion yourself for completion. But for now let's focus on increasing your internal dark energy control as it's still early stage. I'll let it out, Lukamek net. Look. Whoa, huge amount. I'd only increase the core sage volume twice, not 3 times. It seems it will be hard to control do so. Lukamek net. Someone like can't achieve internal darkness transformation easily. Even I had to train repeatedly for years to master internal darkness transformation. I can't even last seconds after the core activation. To want to at this time like connect net no, thanks this barbaric technique won't be of any use even if I learn it. Rather than that. To want to it once more this time do it your way. The connect net. Is it this one or this one? You're not planning to use your ability on body, are you? This is it. Lukamek net. Wait minutes, what are thing 2? Be quiet. Lukamek net is sleeping pills hook. I won't do anything bad around like before. Ali. Serene Lukamek net. Look ahead what? This stage should be able to do it right. Laconic net. Perfect silence. What feel its own body in. A flow of pitch darkness that feel chillingly well. And Serena's presence lately occurring to back. Shall we begin? Lukamek net. Double core activation. Eye to the pitch darkness to exhaust until the balance cracks, so just focus on raising it. Body is getting hot like a net. Every cell crying out for strength you. To. Laconic net. You're almost there now, don't stop, just stay like that. Lukamek net. Wow, we did it serene. Serene laconic net. Internal black shadow vision successful. Can kill. Nations gin. The genius Amazon. Please visit website to help us continue translating this manhwa. Without your support we may sadly have to stop. Join Discord to get notified about the latest chapters of your favorite mantras. Glaskens Lekamek net. The only official domain we have now is Lukamek net. Any other domain is scammed. Necromancer Academy, and the Genius Summoner Translator Proofreader Editor Idrar Typesetter Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi Kamanga Diman or Nayuan in it we interfaith. Whoa, I did it serve internal. Dark Flux success, congratulations Simon. Translator Simon Scholar. Whoa, already succeeded right, it's already light. That is expected from the special exception number 1. With this, adding 1 more dead, okay? Yeah, thanks. So if I collect 10 deads like this, will I really make big wish? What is this school kifi kapan? All. Chiffon potential. The internal dark flux that I barely mastered after years of life and death shown off, just 1 class. I warned to stay away from that woman because she manipulates and controls. How far do you plan to mock me? And here are grinning foolishly like who fell for fox tricks. Well, what are you staring at? Maybe lower your eyes. Alright, let's stop and gather here. For those who fail the internal dark flux, don't worry, it's Mitchell to succeed right away. Consistent practice is the key to mastering dark manipulation. Salman, it seems like tried the dark flux for the first time today. How was it? It's good to gain strong power short time. But the dark flux drains a lot and puts heavy strain on the body. That's right, dark flux is decisive move used as last resort. If can't fully control it, defeat is guaranteed. Because of its inefficiency, there aren't many professional necromancers who use dark flux as their main technique. Well, since we've done enough practice, get prepared, fun event for the next part. What if they make us do something like riding hippo on one legs or running hill with sandbags tied to legs? It's ready, Professor, thanks spread. Everyone class dodgeball match. If it's dodgeball, we relax and have full. If we use spirit transformation, we one hit. This is exciting, right? Get great. As long as not riding hippo, I'm good. This sounds fun. Of course, it wouldn't be fun if we just played normally, right? This ball is enchanted with black magic. You wherever throw it is will always towards the person holding the core. Other words, dodging is impossible, only attack and defend. We use black magic, of course. Use black magic to enhance yourself, your teammates with a ball, but cannot affect the opposing members anyway. And the spirit transformation technique that turns your body into spirit is forbidden. If break the rules, you'll be disqualified immediately. Players on each court. Best of matches, the winning class will be provided with delicious meal. And the losing will have to watch the winners while filling on energy drinks. Let's gather. Let's over here. This isn't just about food, it's matter of pride. It's chance to crush those class kids who've been showing off just because their homeroom teacher is the vice president. What did we even do to me, Merlin? The class president is calling you. They're planning classes strategy. Okay. Then let the game begin. Class first, teams step forward. Last first team. Yes, serve is first. Are so happy or singleton. Since it's best of matches, if we the weakest class face serve the strongest class, the other two teams will somehow handle the rest. Hey, are we? Do you know any reinforcement type black magic? Unless you're planning to burn all the class kids with black flames, it's hard to shine match like this. Don't be ridiculous, we're going to win. Yeah, having the attitude to give it your all regardless of the outcome is admirable. Merlin mid. You're dead meat today for real. This chapter Midaman or Kachi comes Mingediman. Heads of tails, which one is it? Definitely heads. Luca missing it, he'll take the back. Heads class goes first. So cute, did really want to win something like this. It's chance to hit legal terms, isn't it obvious? Ricky, hurry, let black connect net ye is command. Know that using attack magic on your opponent means immediate disqualification, right? I know that too. Alright, here internal jet black eruption. Luca net shoot. The connect net Luca net. Ollie. A connect net will. Had nice Merlin. Didn't see that I told I could win without enhancement magic. Oh well lady, you're the best black connect net mum. Merlin fighting. Awesome, you're doing great. Next class attacks. Beggar guys all move forward. Hate this act. Hey, we're throwing. Yeah. Luca net. Yeah. Didn't hear what the professor said. No matter how she throws, it's to hit the person holding the core. Luca net. Ricky reapply the enchantment and throw it of okay. Luca net serene. Flame shoot. Flame shoot. Oh. Flame shoot. Yeah. I really don't like this Luca net. I seriously want to tear apart. Luca net. A genius idling. Yes. Serene, I asked to refrain from using high to shield his crucial supporters. Luca net. Just attack already. Being leader while dealing with completely unpredictable Princess A. It's insanely difficult. Luca net. How could not even catch that? Merlin. What, give me break, come to think of it, Jam was from the ivory tower too. Even if it's the same ivory tower, the atmosphere is completely different. Laconic net. Being bossy and giving orders to others. is much better than manipulating people's emotions. A genius sentence. Still I should have inched teammates right. But connect net. How long are to keep meat shield get out there? No way Serene is scared of getting hit see. Oh fucking hate this. What would do yourself without the person who helped y'all connect net? Connect net. Boasted that you take me down with fire spells, and now you've finally thrown away that useless pry huh? Shut up, I'm going to become stronger than anyone. And before I graduate from Karen, I'll defeat for sure. Oh how admirable that case I should give special word. I don't need that. Comic net. I don't need Taior. Comic net. Ulan. Comic net. Serena lost easily like this. Just like the Lacanic net. They'll just to jam and go to hell. Last Merlin is disqualified. Don't understand the rules properly. The opponent slipped because of the ice if affect the opposing. Naughty disqualification, but I didn't do it on purpose who. Last wins Lacanic net here. I didn't expect the weakest to win. Teams from each class please come outie. Jimmy from Closest, Cindy from Spirit Studies and Kane from Blood Studies. That's pretty solid composition. Let's cop King. We just need to win one more time, right Lucomic? Alright, let's go. The match begins. Ike Smug. Cindy Vitus is out. Glass out. Are watching. Lacanic net. The defeat handed me. Lucomic net is what made me who I now. Hello readers, this is Content Lab Blue. Thanks to your interest and support, the summoning genius of the Necromancer School has been able to run smoothly far. We're deeply grateful for your love as we've been running fast pace. We will be taking some time for maintenance. Starting from series will be updated weekly on Thursdays. Thank for your understanding. We always appreciate your love for the summoning genius of the Necromancer School. Neclock. That guy is incredible. How many kills and saves has he done? Lacanic net. That's the power of internal jet black eruption. But now body can't hold on any longer. Glass out. Well done Evanishanti, gave it your all mama. Now leave the rest to you comic net guys. I'd see that Merlin. I made it into the top squad from the last dual evaluation. Look forward to a rematch. Who are you comic net? What, I was your first opponent the dual evaluation. Sorry I don't remember every little thing like that kind. That kind of thing take. Yuzu the genius. Everyone stay focused, don't give until the nose right. Yes Lacanic net. Watch out King. Light. Nose Lucomic net. We're okay because of me. Yeah and fine. That pink-haired one is weak spot, just focus on her Lacanic net. Thank Yoke, is this really enough? That's making me more annoyed, isn't it? Just like Serene using mental. Black magic or something. But isn't it a cute Lacanic net? We'll get revenge. Kinder came not enough. He did a full Lacanic net. Lacanic net. Glass out. It's done. Awesome, and maybe a well done Kane. Lacanic net. Cement, I caught one. This sense of defeat is new to me. It's been a long time for me to feel this kind of anger. Isla. Lacanic net. Of clacks. The second match goes to class. Sorry, not fought really well. Lacanic net. Cam is the best box. Something even. Oh, we won. It doesn't feel like win. Final round, it's the side that wins this time will be the victory. Lacanic net. Whoa, how do we beat them? Light and Hector Lucomic net. We right now. Inatum. Hey not again, we're on the same today. Yeah. They pull off teamwork. Last turn take this. Vortex gas come. Nice defenses. Miller did stick the ball to your stomach with the enhancement magic circle. Now tape thick. Last out. They're perfect vortex scans. Oh, they're awesome. What are they doing, huh? Vortex gas come. Don't tell me. Are they trying to use darkness with dark magic? Vortex gas math. What will happen to him if it succeeds? I'm sure there is something behind it. Yeah. They're using others' darkness as shields to putting glass as attack opportunity. Now they only have one person left. What is that? Is he their last hidden card? Vortex gas come. This is the end. What did it just reflect? Vortex gas come. It's definitely not normal dark magic. We believe you reach in Yahi. Final weapons fighting. In it. Give me the ball. Oh wait. Vortex gas. Oh. Love it to Melk. To Miller. So that's the reason they gather the darkness for one person, so it's the cheat of this game. Actor can't break through him as well. Anarchist. Vortex gas. Vortex gas. Oh. Nice play. Shut up into. Actor, stop, it won't work. If you're just going to throw it recklessly. Now we only have 2 people left. Vortex gas go. You miss. Vortex gas come. Yeah. Vortex gas go. Simonis. This vortex gas will base start nazy. Base turn throw it. Vortex hands a come. This base start. No. Is he already applying what we learned today? I worked earlier and harder than others. Adieu. Overshadowing hard work. Is it the difference talent? Vortex gas, come what are doing to me. Vortex gas oh. Vortex gas come. Good work, nice defense. Hate crazy bastards who are guys. I'm not on the radar. What kind of are they? Vortex gas go. I vortex scans all. Us man out. This series first a vortex scans him. Vortex gaze come. I'll. Simon fallen. Vortex scans come. Chikyable. Lone drop Kajmadi. But. Vortex gas come. But. You'll die hands. Ma'am. Vortex gaze come tight. Vortex scans come. Oh god, Hector with the I know he is from the family of dragon descent once, but. Look Simon 4-inch vortex scans come. Aren't going to say something about that vortex scans come, but they're not violating the rule though. Summon avoid it. If can't block it, just back out. I'm sorry, but I can't back out of this game. Vortex scans come. Some an idiot to think that fucking skeletons stop. Vortex scans come. Summon. Fake lay a hat. Vortex Cascom. Sa. Opinai. Vortex Cascom comic. Vortex cans come. Vortex Cascom. Summon Florentia, the law. Stop this and just come down. Vortex Cascom tax. No way. It was shield made 6 people's darkness, how it breaks just like this. Vortex scans, come on my man. It's hard to keep maintaining the internal darkness dispersion, so this is the last chance to attack. Onpa boots motto. Vortex Kaz oh. A vortex cans come. Shit can't block. Vortex Kaz come. Last round is over, the final winner is class. Vortex Kaz come. We can j good job Sima. Vortex Kaz come via. Head series first at Vertex scans. Ocean. New comic. Net to us into the final round, the ultimate winner is at. We won't, great job Simon. Looks like the game is over, seeing everyone buzzing around. Hey. Professor Lou comic net. This is stew made with the environmentally destructive monster. Took meat. Did make it with monster meat, it smells. Alright, to come front. Enjoy your meal, thank Nina. I'll make this as delicious. Even if I said that they'll give some too, right? Oh, of course, that would be heartwarming ending, wouldn't it? Luke comic. Net India. Since it's a bad monster that harms the environment, I hope the students a lot from now on. Great job, Red, you're too kind. Alright, the teaching assistants also got their servings right, yes. And what's left? Let me it. Honey. It's just what's good about this would tuck to vine. A color. Oh. This is what it feels like to lose. Wish to know the genius. Lukamek ne. Him. Since when have been like this? Should be inside your room. I like watching the moon, and once I close eyes I can't wait. Thanks for lending me your spet. Not, it's nothing. It'd help with the investigation. Lukamek netted once without its results. Priest appeared again. What? The time we arrived the scene, he had already finished the ritual and left the place. And as we approached the altar, we heard ticking sounds, and then bomb exploded. It could have Lukamek net been dangerous if Urspet hadn't treated with potions. As for some reason it seems he needs to perform the ritual periodically. And recently the frequency of the vitals has been increasing. Something might happen keen soon. The Wakazan. What was the reason for your attention? It was because of mission. It happened just last year's. While searching Lakaneknet Rock Island, night as usual, I discovered priests performing ritual the Forbidden Forest. After intense chase I ultimately lost him doomside. But I succeeded seeing the face under the hood. Wait. No, he looks like Kazan. The story isn't over yet. The next day I skipped class and searched the entire school. For the face I saw last night. Finally during break I found him chatting the classroom. He was first-year male student. I caught him as he was to run away and subdued him, but Alukamiknet. He wasn't priest. It was trapped he wore by a mechanical mask made to look just like that student to deliberately expose his face to me. The student, who was severely injured and hospitalized, testified that I had been stalking him for a long time. He said I sat the window of the 4th floor dormitory every night staring him blankly. In the end I received severe reprimand. With Lady Leftist's help I avoided expulsion, but kind of. He's incredibly meticulous and cunning. He's the type to plan and move without any. But Kennicknet, it seems, so. Even after conducting thorough investigation, mental black magic against the faculty and minions we couldn't find any clues. Still, one thing is certainly laconic net. That priest exists somewhere on Rock Island. One the genius. Someone. What is the reason for excluding the vibration equation chickness? For Xkaz. I don't know the vibration formula very well, so I changed it to imbalance formula. Yes, special admission student number doesn't even understand the vibration formula. He's only good summoning, but doesn't have basic skills. It's original excellent. Because haven't done any prior learning, and all have pure blank canvas like mine and tainted formulas and equations. That's how such creative ideas emerge her. But still everything can be done with only the vibration equation. Just thinking this way shows that your brain is deep preconceived notions vortex scans come. And also vibration is not the only important thing. Humans get cursed with their body movement and visual information. That's great, that's how the curse equation unfolds. Give him round of applause. Rue with Alila. I could hack. Summon idea perfect. But curse is about high visual acceleration, so let's start slowly with the vibration formula. Yes. It's all about vibrations. Why, just like that. Your eyes are dripping with enjoyment, Professor Vortex Gaz. Oh. Still, it's quite fun watching Bale twist his body because of excitement. It's quite special. Cheval, yes, Professor. Take care of the rest. Understood. What's going on? Even taught class yourself. Professor, it's Cheval. Il come in eat. Chaz Vortex Gaz, come on. Yes. Hacks they ran a Manhwa, or Ella Pateo Nam Sin Kepre Preki. How was the class? See oral crip polite it already sleek. Bullets tax. What are those formulas about vortex scans? Come Kepik luck. I heard that the kingdom of Dresden has been having trouble due to the attacks of wild harpies. Flying type monsters tend to be less affected. The chickness that includes vibration equations. This is because the curse was created solely to target humans without considering the equilibrium sense of harpies. Fly pound line now physic. So they've created new curse using interjectional motion sickness. New version of chickness vortex scans come. So it'll make their visual information and balance information mismatch. With this formula the harpies will feel like they're flying straight when they're not, and vice versa. Eventually the harpies will end terrible sense of direction and soon they'll fall with terrible motion sickness. So is it the matter that talked with students and before still don't know me after working with me all? Praise for him is sincere. Vortex scans come. Just the way I interact with him is a little bit different. There is slight twist. The accident. Listening to him really inspires me. Yes, you're right. So what about the name of the new formula? Vortex scans. Arnis. Asi. Assume. Come to think of it, have heard anything from Professor Silage? I heard that the recent blood study call showed tangible results. Vortex scans come. Semen blood was new type that never existed the world. It was completely different from the existing blood types. Professor Silage had no way to learn about it, because there was no research done about it. At this time Professor Silage will be working on us. If we announce the results, it'll be only a matter of time before we complete the hematology curriculum just for semen. On top of that, Professor Hong Pen's counterattack is also scary. I heard she is teaching about internal darkness jazz first years. I believe Simon the only one who mastered that technique really well. She intended to make his combat ability grow. Well, from what I heard, Simon rejected Professor Hong Pen's offer to become her direct disciples. As how I believe such bluff. Even if the rumor is true, Hong Pen is not a woman. Although everyone betrayed her innocent face. She is very persistent and greedy. Addition to conventional summoning, combat power, and hematology J. We don't need to be impatient. I'm someone who going to get everything hands. Vortex scans come. Is there reason you're making such big fuss? Of course, Cheval. Because I'm making curse just for Simon. Laugh, so disgusting. The new curse that I will give him. Simon Florentia original. I'll show level that's on different level from that silly bone armor, and I'm sure Simon will be mine when it is done. Was eyes my Kagam. It's just matter of time. Iceland. Should Professor Selage establish the style of first, or should I develop the curse of Simon original? What is the reason everyone doing this? Isn't it obvious? What up laconic net to us? Phew, today was close one Ricky, that was the last one, right? The limited men information the cafeteria is spreading faster and faster. It feels like their new student community that I don't know about. I'll have to investigate right away. Good green making fuss over Ike. Mimi, this is the tasteful laconic net, and yet Merlin is the one at the most. But the atmosphere feels a bit unsettling, doesn't it? Does that for real? Like you batu? Really can fatal looking the moon here. Even the assistants. Is something going on? Could it be the panel side pulled something off like preemptive strike or something? No way. What's comic net going on? Has it really is newsy? Professor Lane of Toxicology has passed away. Lance Strauss, Professor of Toxicology, passed away the ace of due long-standing illness. It was widely known that his condition had been worsening. He would often couch blood during lectures, so the teacher assistant Francesca frequently took over his classes. Recently his health deteriorated to the point where he didn't show to lectures all. It seems Lane sensed his end was near. As will write, his handwriting laconic net was found. It is not appropriate to burden students with promising futures with the death of old man. Even if I die and the night of Erebus unfolds, I hope the classes continue for the sake of the students. I wish for Francesca the teacher assistant to succeed me. I leave Olet Gugea, though it may sound unlikely. She is far more likely to become greater necromancer than Isolde ever was. Her talent and passion should not go to waste. Warlock adrolerly lure of nugenexohelo oil pull I see your sulrity adamak luvui lo fuse tool obtain mir husinets axovilu fox qdiri retolera lari maxicala eden yuknitide kizikki saved amina kedlers arjufa. Even if the fine real is held the laconic net mausoleum, let it be modest. I hope the bothersome customs it permitted. Great elder mentor and dearest friend left us. I ask for your forgiveness as I once again leave behind. Though the close of time is lamentable, to do not grieve too deeply. Now the professors and assistants keen be holding Professor Long's funeral. The mausoleum. Ness asked me to conduct the ash scattering ceremony, but I declined. Professor Lane called the everyday above all else. It was for that reason that he always tried so hard to stand the podium even with his ailing body. Leucomic net. Professor Lane often said, do not look back the past, do not live for the future, but be true to the present. He believed the past spines the present, and the future fade. It down if faithfully live the present, it becomes rich past and brilliant future. Even his final moments the professor was devoted to the present. Laconic net. Though he is past, I will continue to live the present. I promise to pour all strength and dedication into teaching every single day. And I believe that doing. God look upon me with smile. That will be all for today's class. Attention, salute to the professor. Thanks for your hard work. Great job everyone, let's meet again next week. Professor Francisca's words were so moving. Laconic net. Yeah, I saw you crying earlier. I wasn't. Is the next class hematology? Yes, we still have about 2 hours to spare. Then I'll head to the dormitory storage first. We short on hands since a lot of supplies for the business came today. They'll stop the Magic Technology Center with Club France. Let's meet the classroom later. It's been a while since it's just been the two of. Shall we grab something to eat? Yes, Leucomic net. The genius else no. She say vice. This chocolate frappe is delicious. I glad. Us. Simon, I have something to ask you. What is it? It's about the madam that I joined. There's group of first years I hang out with here. We really get along well. They all seem so happy to be part of this group. Leucomic net. But if two members of the end no liking each other, will the armor sphere among the members remain the same as before? You comic, net to us the members continue to hang out the same atmosphere as before. That it feels like friend is being overly cautious around media box. I don't really know since I've never been relationship myself, but isn't it inevitable that the mood will change? Laconic net do think too. Once start dating, naturally prioritize your partner over your other friends, right? Others will be a bit cautious around the couple too. But emotions aren't something control. I think it's natural. You're right. Now that mentioned, it feels like class time is approaching. Yes, should we get going? Yeah. What's wrong? Maybe I left notebook the cafeteria. Lou comic, net. They'll go get it, not its thing, so they'll be back quickly now. I head and enter the classroom. So peaceful. Being like this reminds me of the time Rose Hill. The color of the knot is that barrier. Lou comic, net. I heard there was defensive barrier, Karina, but is the barrier suddenly visible to the naked eyes? Naya. Lou comic, net. Oh no. The back over there, the Magic Technology Institute. Malin. Sheila Kanik net. The dormitory, yeah. Ricky I. Came Laconic net. Came okay, wake up. Summon. What happened all of a sudden? I don't know either. This place is dangerous. What the world is going on? Laconic net, is this really happening? Let's get out of here for now. Oh, Simon. Laconic net. It's Simon. No, Simon, wake up please. No oil. Hey man, fine, don't worry. Curiosity kills the cat. Laconic net. Should have left King back then. Francisca, professor. She was. Priest, she was. Laconic net, she killed all these students. Ran away. Ran always job pelito. Laconic net. Oh. I laconic net off. Johan nodulator. He'll be strolling the popo. Nay, this. Yeah. Laconic net, I not. Oh. Anita. Will comic net. Simon. Simon, wait, you'll get trouble. Laconic net. Beidou's poison is classified as vascular toxins. What is this? Everyone is still alive. It destroys blood vessels and blood cells, preventing bleeding from stopping and slowly draining the priest's strength. Nightmare, not, it's not dream. You've gone back 3 hours. Some men are okay. Laconic net. When you're danger, the power within this necklace will protect. But this. Your face is pale, Canyon. We need to run away from here right now. Not yet. Something more dangerous than the explosion is going to happen. The opponent is ruthless priest, who executed the plan to blow Karen. Laconic net. There's no way to prove it. There's no way the students would believe me. Even if everyone here attacked once, there's no chance of winning. Even if I could run to the temple and convince the professors to come. If Francisca feels threatened when she sees the professors, she could just remotely detonate the explosives, and it's over. Laconic net. Stay calm. If I die here, it will be the end. Think about how to stop the impending catastrophe. He'd lead the entire legion to Keen immediately. Bring Urspa to right now as fast as possible. Bad boy, your psychological state seems extremely unstable. What's going on? I found the priest. He'll explain detail later, but please later have I and understood. I'm on way. Laconic net, provoking her is dangerous. I have to hold out until the legion arrives. I will stop no matter what it takes. Francisca. Today lesson ends here. Attention, salute to the professor. Good job. Well done, let's meet again next week. About 2 hours from now, massive explosions will occur throughout the Keen building Lukumic net. Considering the remaining time, likely the explosives have already been planted. It's so we need to find out what kind of explosives were installed and how they are triggered. And the best course of action is to disable them without her knowing. Himself genius. May. Summon, you've been a bit strange since earlier, laconic net, you're not acting like yourself. The priest has appeared. 2 hours, Keen will blow, gather Ricky Martin and any other persuadable kids and get them out of Keen. For now, we have no choice but to gather more information. Someone. Yeah. Latiknet. Hello, Professor. Yes, hello. If I get caught tailing, then it's all over. What? Going down to the basement. The basement of the Poisonous Chemistry Institute houses the most dangerous chemicals the world. Laconic net. Our regular classes beginning tomorrow. Let's never give a go after. It try look like that before, of course, even with Typhoon it's still happening. Oh, but won't they skip the Dell assessment this week? As in wait. They might still be near B. The connect net. As in, it might be hard to believe, but have to trust me. Actually, I already know. Came after seeing the future, didn't you? Lady Nets gave me additional mission to glad you if the artifact breaks. This artifact will also be destroyed out and reveal your location. Stay calm from now on, I'll believe whatever say. Is Francisca priest? Yes. You've been trying to communicate with Lady Nets through the communication modifier since earlier, but I can't get connection. It seems Francisca has activated barrier around the entire first year chemists. Once the barrier is deployed, not only communication, but all contact with the outside will be completely cut off. Even if other professors come, it won't be something they break easily. So what do we do? We'll have to solve it ourselves. Simon, we're here, Camion. Haven't left yet, Lacanignet. I promised I'd cooperate with Yolk. Simon, please let me help. But this is too dangerous or trying to feelings. It hides something this important even from. Why, this is kind of blow to pride. I didn't want to drag you into it. I appreciate sent one, but shut and spit it out, Simon. Who's the priest, and what exactly are they plotting, Karen? Now that the priest's clutches have reached Karen, it's as if we're all involved, laconic nat. I guarantee it. Whatever terrible future waits ahead, if we join forces, we stop it. The genius. What, Professor Francisque? It may be hard to believe, but it's true. I thought so somehow. I always felt she was a bit shady. Who was it that was tearing after her speech few hours ago? Lukumaknitcha. Considering the circumstances Simon described the time of the explosion, it definitely seems like Close Bomb called the decorator. Close Bomb. It's the same type that turned Hifland into what it is. Someone have taken the decorator stored the secret hazard storage located beneath this building. Some men do remember exactly where the explosion happened, Lacanignet. Yes. The order of the explosions: the magic bullet shooting practice hall, the magic technology hall, the first year boys dormitory, and the hall. They really spread it out well, Lukumaknet. L to the boys dormitory. I shall to the magic technology hall. The members are over there too. Will to the magic bullet shooting practice hall. I like the enthusiasm. However, dismantling the detonator's magic circle is beyond your level. What if we put the decorator subspace, Lacanignet? Indeed, if we place a personal dimension, we visible the ignition magic circle. We don't have time, let's move quickly. And F the genius. There isn't much time, let's move quickly. I'll stay here and stand glad until Francisca comes out. Gather information from Long's lab on the floor of this building. Understood, comic. Lock here, it is booked. As expected, it's locked up. Lalu comic. Ambrose. Did Professor Lang stay here yesterday? Habchak. Science. Priest Lu comic. Francisca. Is. He's trying to kill me. Lacanignet Francisca has. Jujuval make an unknown drug, and his controlling mind making me obey her was reckless. There are still so many poisoning the world that don't know about. Her demands are becoming more and more unreasonable today. She demanded professor's certificate. Clung to the last bit of salty, and hid the professor's certificate inside slime. Able to obtain the certificate, Francesca ordered me to write will. And wrote the will as she instructed Lucomic. At the time this letter will likely be dead. AUI. Please stop Francesca, she is plotting something terrible. Laconic net. Ace at the bump. I should put it the dimensional space right. Wolbism Imral who in il Siliani was wiselier. The laconic. Laconic net. Onto. O laconic net. A Lucomic net. UL. There is no end to this. Eddie. Lucomic net. Are you okay, Kamasimon? Lucomic. Let's get out of here first. What should we do now? The bomb is still, they'll handle the bomb. Instead I have another request for you, KO. This is the note Professor Lang left. Take this into the shrine, bring back Lady Nets, and the other professors. Atari can't just away and leave behind. You're not running away. You're going to save us, Valakaniknet. If something happens to Yulk, he'll regret it for the rest of life. Oh, be careful, I'm counting on Yulk. Please stay safe. The Azolf genius. Wobka. Monster with poison her. Prince, hear me right, I'm going to summon zombie, come over right away. Lacanicna. Was wondering when you called to. Of Commander. Lacanicna. Got the gist of the situation right here, yeah. This body is terrible, hate possessing the embalmed ones, no time for complaints, follow me. Handle this all. What to take me for? This brings back memories, it's been ages since you've been here, Karen. Saliva. Lacanicnet. This is the main body, Lacanicnet. Rinse. Me. Can. Yafi. Lucomic.net. What do you think? Impressed skills? Steady hall floor classroom. There it is. Phew, I thought I lost it. What's that? Magic technology classroom hall. Lacanicnet. There. Haku. I'm going to catch cold. I really suited for the ice attributed. First year boys dormitory storage room, Laconic. All you. As expected, keen fight well. This really is silver per head, right? Of course, trust is the top priority for merchant Lacanicnet. Hey, there another plant over there. Hello. Cleared it with ease. Hey, was it poisonous? Give spots on skin. It's plant type monster, of course it's poisonous. Blah. Here Here, dear customers, the antidote is ready for you. Laconic net a cool follow. Will live as expected of Dick. 1 bottle of antidote will cost just silver L. Study hall floor classroom. Laconic net. Oh, and Laconic net. The zombie prince is being stuck with cleanup duty like this. Oh, hell yes. Have subspace, right? What is it this? It's bracelet. Let me see it. I am not. This is precious. Bring it here, damn it. But I can't. The bomb taken care of. Laconic net. He'll kill. Give it back after you stop whining. Really? Promise. Should say to mime. Yes, promise. Maybe he's not such scary person after all. Hey, the way that uniform looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Take it off. Commander. Our lady was mess after breaking through the fog. There was another barrier. It was a large-scale barrier covering the entire King first-year campus. Laconic net. I barely managed to get before the barrier closed completely. And it's to us to resolve the situation no matter what her shell. Exactly. I wonder if Kay made it out safely. You've only ever relied on Simmons' help until now. Laconic net all. This time I have to be the one to save him. Laconic net. Oh no. Jesus. Can I even manage to run away? It's not running away. You're going to save us. Though born with the finest blood, her body took after her frail mother. Laconic net, how could such noble blood flow into this incomplete being? The heavens are truly cruel. With such fragile body won't be able to withstand the power of your blood, and will gradually wither away. If only it had been the opposite, there might have been some hope. Daughter, the power inherited from me will ultimately lead to your death. Shall seal your blood with this magic circle. This is the only way for it to survive. Laconic net. Laconic net. Or Laconic net. Nah, laconic. Why's up of the genus? You're here, laconic net Kazan. Oh, this guy again. What about Francisca? She hasn't come out yet. That's perfect. I found evidence revealing Francisca's identity, and the professor's badge. Professor Long's office. See. Murray took the evidence to the funeral now with this professor's badge. Oh, we inside and arrest Francisca. We're both laconic net. Yes. Yeah. For Laconic net. Ale. That's strange. I can't sense Francisca's presence. What's this? There's nothing inside Laconic net. Damn, it seems we're one step too late. When I came here with Lady Nets before, it was definitely here. What was? Prime material object that endlessly create foreign monsters. I guess what Francesca plans to do with it. Follow me. Laconic net. It's someone already come through here. What, I thought we were the first ones here to take care of those. Not me, looks like and got here first. Anyway, this takes care of the decorator, right? How we saved Karen. We can't relax until Francesca is arrested. Let's to the broadcasting room and warn the students about the danger. Oh, I didn't laconic net think about that. Wool. And follow me. If we can't convince the staff the broadcasting room, we might have to slide them force. Hey, let's move together. We're telling quite interesting story. Where is this? It's the path leading to the command and control room of Keen headquarters. It's place where not only monitor the entire campus situation, but also manage the barriers and emergency networks spread across the campus. Francisca must be there. She thinks so. Vortex gas come. It's the best place to use prism material. Using the barrier system here, it becomes possible to spread the monstrous creatures throughout the entire cairn. As expected. Looks like we're come to the right place. There is no time, we're breaking through dead on. Vortex scans come. Vortex scans. What are guys doing, hurry man? What nice move, Vortex scans come. I have no choice, I need to use the internal darkness to break through Mister. Cape this. Vortex scans. Need to save your strength before dealing with the priest. Thanks here. Don't overdo it. Vortex scans come. What kind person? Vortex scans come. Tilly in front. Vortex scans come. Your step-late vortex scans come. What come, you've been waiting for you. I had sewer who had persistently cloned me for heavier. And long time no see. Really waned you vortex gas. Winners. You do this crazy thing. I'm from Feel, and guys are from Karen. Isn't it common sense to kill enemy? I'm not looking for that kind of answer. Vortex scans come. Even if you're from Feel, didn't feel anything after coming to Karen. Must have seen that ordinary people live here too. Moreover, they're your students. Vortex scans come. Vortex scansel. They truly believed, followed and respected you. The classes are merely act to hide true identity. Even when I see those evil children of Saturn, I feel nothing. If ever saw a pew, passion or joy or sincerity unfaced, those are all. Vortex scans come, nothing more than own sense of satisfaction that I'm acting well. Vortex scans come. Vortex scans come. Thank you for making it like that. And make me have no regrets about getting rid y'all. Vortex scans come. Vortex scans go. Such obvious attack. Vortex gas come. Vortex scans come. Aren't being too reckless. Don't even have respect for your professor. Since you've come all the way here, I'll show J. Vortex case come, it's almost time. Vortex scans come. Mean explosion, it won't wane, remove all desktops installed. I installed it before class started, yet were able to remove all of it. Vortex scans come. Well in. Vortex scans come. Italian original. Vortex scans come feign. Chili. I can't believe student made me like this. It seems Francesca power alone won't be enough to win. What? Vortex scans come. What time, ma'am? No way, I. Divine power. Me introduce myself again. Vortex gaze Camille. 1-7 please protect Feel. Vortex scans come. Sinus purification. Wait for us. Vortex scans come. The greatest pillar of Feel and the Holy Federation. Compatible with the commander of Dark Alliances. Every sadness has different power. Purification sadness Flea inherited the white flame trinity of recovery, attack, and defense. Furthermore, as spiritual entity, Flea transcended the limitations of the human body and made it to higher level vortex scans. Come, even if her own body collapsed, she could possess others and take over their bodies. Using this ability, Flea resolved to bring down King from within. Francisca, who had grown weary of her long life as task-walk ideal host for possession, successfully taking over Frank Mescal's body. Flea used her strength, knowledge, and the power of the abyss to devise a plan to poison Professor Lane. The plan was more than perfect. Vortex scans come. Are the unexpected variable. After this, there will be no more variables near. After remove these two and activate the prime material, everything will be over. Burn the eternal flames. Vortex gaze come. Vortex scans come. Hellion cat. Vortex scans come. Back up. Rare okay. Yantit's divine power van, what nightmare, we just encountered such deadly flame. That divine power overwhelms necromancers and the undead. Vortex scans, come, this is the power of the purification saintless. I lay this series first at Vortex scans. Uchun. Its divine power, what nightmare, we just encountered such deadly flame. That divine power overwhelms necromancers and the undead. Vortex scans, come, this is the power of the purification saintless. Now I know who apes summon fallen. I know it's strange when the ancient underreeled the Cullen for us. Can't believe that it's really you, Commander. Vortex scans come. But even you just baby Commander maybe case. I'd be different. But fun now, stage is early up. If that's the case, all well, no, unless Kate. You had what? I acknowledge you, in fact the Vortex scans come. It's just that peace has been ugly extended. Vortex scans go. No one is great defecation. And Senna, that's the barrier system, we need to stop them from passing the prime material. Vortex scans come. Okay. Vortex scans come how? I can't believe she deflects the overload so easily. In fact, that endlessly creates annual monsters using the sea's power as its essence. You've been using Element the Holy Federation for a time. Vortex scans come. Now it's you then see. So. The Vortex scans come. Heavy. Vortex scans come. What is that? Shelly. Vortex scans go how? It started. Watch the tasking clearly to rip C. Commander. Check. This is from the broadcasting room. Madeline. Vortex scans come. The priest of Feel has carried out terrorist attack on Karen. This real situation. All students please evacuate now. Vortex scans come. Seriously, these guys do still not believe that priest from. Who is the priest? Francis the Belmont Cat. Vortex scans come. She is deceiving all of us. Her true identity is the priest of Feel. You knave crossed the line. How long has it been since Professor Lane passed away too? Can't believe how you make such rumor about Professor Francisca. The Vortex scans walks out go. Chilly. We'll report this to the professor, don't even think about getting simple punishments. Dark slasher Vortex gas. You've lost your mind, After doing something like this, to think get away with it, it's monster. Vortex gas. Monster. From act. Cat, is the student really crazy how they just get away with doing something like this? A monster. Monster crooked cat. The comic net. You are transferring. From the broadcast room, the priest from has carried out terrible attack on the dozen campus. This is real situation. All students, please evacuate immediately to. Shouldn't we start running to make sure to Lukumic? Net glad that door well. Once again, as we informed you, there is risk of building collapse, so please evacuate to open area. Students near the underground shelter, please move to the shelter. Other students, please run quickly. They say there is underground shelter, the learning center. Let's head there for now. The connect net. Lukumic net. Opening fire all Paulette. Bucks and man. The connect net. From now on, Eliza will organize crusade, stop the monsters. If you're Karen, think should face the threat instead of running away. Those willing to fight gather the open space front of to teach building. Aishan the genius. They're making pointless resistance. A connect net. The end, everyone will die the hands of the endlessly swarming monsters. Oi. The connect net. Okay. I'm getting tired of dealing with now. The connect net. Bye. The connect net. The connect net. Hello, Sinan look tired. It be. Our here. The third stamp on the coupon. I came to get it stamped. Those wings. He's being like Karen. This is blasphemy. You comic net say. Why now, Simon? The connect net. How dare look down on me? The connect net. Simon. Not Simon. Alright everyone, this is Dance of Consciousness. It's not just about, it's about dancing with all your strength, heart, and devotion. Call. No comic, net, that's not it. Should put passion into your movements, but simultaneously must release the tension in your body. Wood like this craft. Passionately. Passionately. Ashen block. Thanks for your hard work. With our sincere consciousness, Professor Lane has found peace and rest up. Let's take short break and like an net, then continue with the next ceremony. I should write will advance when I die. This ceremony should not be simplified completely. Omitted ab. Master, or how is Simon summoning magic? Are asking about Simon's achievement summoning magic. It's the level that Professor Hoping thinks. Is that? You've been focusing on teaching and guiding Simon match. You've taught many children, Karen. He was the first to have such potential. If I put all effort into shaping him Lukumic, net I have strong you in awe. A vision tunny masterpiece will be created. I just heard the name Simon. If it's about that student, I cannot. Are you the master of closing also interested Simon studies? It's unexpected. Give never seen Simon use curses. As expected of Professor Helping. No comic net straight for the heart with your words. That's not particularly important. The reason Simon hasn't used curses is he simply hasn't found cursing interesting yet. Once he gets taste of this field, he'll never be able to escape from it. More than that, I'm surprised, Lyra. I thought you'd overturn that declaration of not taking direct disciple. And snatch Simon. The first semester isn't even over yet. This point, when his talent hasn't been fully uncovered too happily. Focusing on the student's future rather than indulging your own desires, you're a truly model educator. Stop being cheeky. Laconic net. Apologies. It seems the first-year professors have all gathered one place. Professor Village, you're here. Make yourself comfortable. I hope I'm not interrupting your conversation. Not all, of course not. We were just talking about Simon. Summon potential mean yes, that's correct. He's such coveted talent after all. Since everyone is already here, let me ask one direct question like net. What do you think is summon potential's true strength? Insight. Resilience. Meekness. You comic, net all of them apa. Completely wrong. I seriously. How glide that child properly when haven't even recognized his true worth. His true strength is. Man is laconic. Someone who truly meant for something. That's what I mean potential. But now that attack feels lukewarm. Laconic net. But what am I really? How long are going to lie around? If you're truly the overseer of legions. Follow me Lucomic, net. There Kaduna Keiki. There's limit to how much an insult the dead boy ain't. Lucomic net. This is an insult. It's what we call evolution.